My conservative family keeps trying to control what I wear. I've had enough.
No one asked for your opinion.
This is even better the second time.
Thanks.
This is so stupid. Backstory for context. I, 41 female, have always been a chesty woman. Since I was 13, I have been a double D cup. That's big. I'm pretty sure big. PCOS. What does that mean?
Polycystic ovarian syndrome.
How do you? Oh my goodness.
We've read so many stories with this.
She's a woman.
No, we've just read so many stories,
But that's
and
a woman
every
thing,
time
right?
you guys go, "What's that?" and we look it up.
All right. Well, now we have Sophia. We don't have to look it up. Polycystic ovarian syndrome. We'll do that to you. It comes with hormone changes, weight gain, and a rapid growth of facial hair during puberty. Whoa. By the way, this comes from prestigious Ticket 62. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, after discovering an ovarian cyst the size of a softball, that's huge.
That's big.
How big is an ovary?
Isn't the question how big is a softball?
Well, no, because I want to know how big the cyst is compared to the ovary.
I don't know. It's got to fit in here, so like probably that big.
I feel like a softball's big enough, like half this face.
And a softball's like that.
That's big.
A softball's like that.
Which was removed. I went from being flat-chested to looking like an adult film star over a few months. Ooh. I can't help but develop so quickly. Are they still growing past the double Ds?
No, they're at a double D.
I know, but are they still going to grow? Like,
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. Anyway, my mother and father thought they could try and hide it with turtlenecks and baggy clothes. While other teens wore cute outfits, I looked like a wannabe nun, covered from head to toe to hide my body. As I grew up, it got worse. I got asked to dances, and my parents would buy me dresses that covered me from the neck to the toes.
Would you say that's a onesie? Tiny.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah. Is that how big is an ovary? Let us know.
Tiny.
Riley, pull up an ovary.
Yeah, pull up ovary.
Pull that up.
Do ovary compared to softball.
Yeah, softball for scale. So my parents would buy me dresses that covered me from neck to toes. I swear my claustrophobia was at an all-time high living in that house. Because of all this, I also developed depression. At this point, I didn't care what I looked like and ate a lot to cope with everything that was going on in my life and mind. I gained weight, a lot of it. And of course, that was just another thing for my parents to complain about.
Your parents suck.
You got an ovary on the screen?
No, I don't want to, but people are saying grape.
Grape?
Size of a grape, and you have a softball-sized cyst
on that grape. So is the like, softball on the grape?
Is it like this?
Like
what size
like a
grape?
figure
like
eight?
A big grape? Ovaries are so small.
Yeah, and softballs are so big.
Softballs are so big.
Oh, Vicks Mix with the $100 tip.
What else is big? That donation.
Hey, yo, we will do a wheel spin shortly. And so it has begun. I gained weight, a lot of it. And of course, that was just another thing for my parents to complain about. Fast forward to now, I'm all grown up and living on my own. For the past 20 years, I've worked on myself and my mental health to the point I lost 182 pounds. Whew. Dang. That's impressive. How many softballs is that? It's got to be.
How heavy is a softball?
I think 1.8 pounds. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm going to guess 100 softballs.
Wait, how many softball? How much did she lose again?
182 pounds.
And how much is a softball?
I'm guessing a softball is 1.82
pounds. How much does an ovary? One ovary.
I want to know the weights and sizes of everything in the story. I went from a size 26 to a size 10 to 12, depending on the style of clothing, and got my hormones in check. You'd think my family would be happy for me, right? Wrong. I got invited to my cousin's wedding a couple months ago. I went out and bought a dress for the occasion because why not? I never buy things for myself. And I wanted to feel good on this day. I bought a beautiful blush pink dress with a sweetheart neckline. What is a sweetheart neckline? There's all these things I don't know. Oh, it's like showing the cleavage.
A little bit.
400 softballs.
And
how heavy is the softball?
0.44 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought they would be heavier.
The more you know. And 2 to 3 sleeves with a lace overlay on top. Sounds like a beautiful dress. It was the prettiest thing ever and only showed a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm imagining
cleavage.
it's like this, and then you have the lace covering as well.
Yeah.
So
we're just seeing like a little bit. Just, boop.
And also, it's just your body.
Yeah.
Literally just your body.
As soon as I walked into the venue, my mother and father waved me over to their seats so I could sit with them. That's fine. You're like, oh,
no,
how dare you.
I don't trust them.
As soon as I sit down, my father decided it would be the perfect time to tell me that while I looked nice, it would be better if I could cover up with a wrap or something.
Well, it'd be better if you covered up your mouth.
Yeah. Got him.
Hey.
Use some of that lace to strangle him a little bit. Come on.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like, just enough to be fun, but also serious.
Send a message.
Send a message. I looked at my mother and she was clutching her imaginary pearls and instantly agreed with my father. Like me showing an inch or two of cleavage was the end of the world. I ignored them because I was raised better than to raise my voice in church. And after the ceremony, I walked away and didn't say a word.
Yeah.
I congratulated my cousin and her husband on the way out, about to head to the reception. As soon as I got in my car with the love of my life, I heard my phone blowing up with texts. Do these people not have anything better to do than look at an inch of cleavage and then just freak out?
Also, like, you're freaking about your child's cleavage. Why are you looking at it?
Why are you
so
looking?
much?
And also, this is no longer a child. This is a 41-year-old woman.
No, I meant like your child.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Your
Yeah. Okay.
adult
Yeah.
child.
True. You're adult.
Not
Yeah. Exactly.
A child.
But she's her own woman.
She's her own woman, and also she's your child. Stop lusting after her.
Yeah, Marlene Ben Dixon says, F those parents. Katie Paludin says, parents are uncomfortable with the female body.
Yeah, you guys are in church. You know what Jesus said about looking at the
He said a little cleavage is
female's
fine.
body? He said,
Corinthians.
they said, what if I'm lusting after people's bodies? You know what he said? He said, rip out your eyes. That's a Jesus quote.
That's a Jesus quote. We went to Catholic school. We know all about those.
We know
Jesus
all
quotes.
the Jesus quotes.
You hear like, love another person like you want to be loved, all that.
And also rip out your own eyes if you're lusting after women.
Ooh.
Yeah.
If it's causing you to sin.
If it's causing you to sin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rip those balls out.
Rip
That'd be the eyeballs.
rip those balls out.
Quote from
Sophia 2025.
Rip those balls out.
I glanced at the screen and saw both my father, mother, and even my sister texting me options of wraps I could borrow for the reception. I sighed and said I didn't need one because it was 84 degrees and I was already sweating in what I had on. They all responded with, well, if you knew how to dress yourself, then we wouldn't have to help you.
If you knew how to mind your own business.
I wouldn't have to put you in check and give you a little strangling. Pop. Just a little bit. Again, enough to send a message.
Just a little one.
That's when I lost it. I texted back, you all realize I am 41 years old.
That's a full 40.
That's a full plus one. Plus one. 41 years old. I can dress myself, right? I know me being big chested must be so bad for you since I'm the one who has to live with them and have lived with them for over 20 years. I like how they're like little roommates.
I've been living with them. You don't know what it's like.
I need to charge them rent for being up here. This is my body, and I will wear what I want, where I want. Stop trying to police my outfits. You witched and blamed me when I was heavier, and now that I feel good in my own skin, you want to tear me down more. I'm done. I mean, are they like so religious that this inch of cleavage, I wonder, like, is everyone else in church like
Catholic
that?
guilt.
You know, I went on a date with an ex-Mormon yesterday, and she's like, I feel for the I feel for the Catholics and the guilt and stuff. But I don't know if
That's
do you have
you're
Catholic
a man.
guilt?
That's because you're a man, Sam.
Do you have Catholic guilt?
Of course I have Catholic guilt.
Did they tell you like?
Yes.
What did they tell you? Like save
Tons
yourself
of
for
things.
Jesus?
Yes.
They did?
They made us in 8th grade. We had to watch a video about women getting terminations, like in the hospital, and then they gave us all chastity agreements to sign.
What?
Yes, that's in 8th grade. We went to the same school. They did not do this for the boys.
I feel like I remember something like a chastity agreement.
Oh,
but
well,
I would have
didn't watch the
remembered.
termination
Wait,
video.
was this was the same school?
Same school?
That's crazy.
8th grade.
That's so nuts.
Yeah, I got
Oh my
Catholic guilt.
goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's dismantle all that guilt. I'm done. I will see you at the reception. And if any of you try to cover me up or to save face, I will not hesitate to cut you all off.
Yes.
I turned my phone off and had my boyfriend drive us to the reception. He was so proud of me for standing up to my parents that we might have taken a detour to a secluded beach and made out for an hour. Okay, OP.
Okay.
Call back.
All right.
Lol. Anyway, once we got to the reception, my cousin and aunt pulled me aside and scolded me for sending my parents the message I sent. I mean, you got to put, I feel like OP need to put a foot down.
Why are they scolding you? You were being harassed.
Yeah.
How's that your fault?
I mean, I feel like OP needed to put that border down, you know?
Absolutely.
I explained to them that they have been policing my clothing for decades and I'm done with it. I am an adult and can decide what's appropriate and what's not. My aunt understood, but my cousin said she isn't taking sides and wish I hadn't started drama on her day. Okay, wait.
How is this? This is ridiculous.
Pausing right here.
Yeah.
Pausing right here.
We're pausing.
It's at a wedding.
Yeah.
That is the cousin's wedding.
Sure.
Is OP at all the a-hole for pushing back like on that day?
No, because they kept harassing her. And also it wasn't like they were in front of everyone and OP was like, how dare you?
It's a text.
This was a text.
And also,
was a text.
I feel like there is a, we've said this before, but there's the issue of placing blame on the wrong party.
Exactly.
Don't place blame on OP setting a boundary with their parents, being like, hey, I'm going to wear what I want. I'm an adult woman. Place blame, if you're going to place blame on anyone, on the parents being like, cover up, you sweet summer child.
Because I'm assuming the parents came up to the cousin and were like, OPs won't cover up. And we're like complaining or something. And that's how the cousin found out.
And the cousin should be like,
shut up.
Shut up. This is my day.
my wedding day. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's what should have happened.
Yeah. Tia says it's not like OP had nipple tassels on.
Exactly.
Which even if she did,
even if she did,
if you had like a little, would it be poor taste to wear like not like nipple tassels on the outside of like a dress? You know, you have like a regular dress and then little tassels.
Just a little frill.
Yeah, it's like what do they have on those cowboy things? What is it called? Fringe. Yeah, a little fringe, a little front nipple fringe. My aunt understood, but my cousin said she isn't taking sides and wished I hadn't started drama on her day. I told my cousin if she was so concerned with drama, then maybe she needed to go talk to my parents and tell them to stop telling people how I upset them.
Yes.
That's what we just said.
That's what I and Sam just said.
So Reddit, am I the a-hole? I want to know from all of y'all here with us in the room right now. Do you believe OP is in the a-hole in any way? And also, like, what should OP do from here? Is there anything that can be done?
I think you just tell your cousin. You say, well, I think OP kind of already did, but you said like, did. I don't want to talk about this because it's your wedding day. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Just leave it at that. And then you say to your parents, you block them. You say, stop talking to me.
Yeah. And also stop talking to the cousin and spreading
stop talking to the cousin. Stop talking to me.
Vibes.
Shut your mouth. and enjoy the day.
Yeah. So 1 a-hole or 2 not the a-hole. Let us know. Frank the Pug with a gifted membership. I don't know I wasn't supposed to read that right now, but Frank, nice to see you. But we got some edits.
Woo.
We got some updates. So let's get into it. Edit. Some people in the comments were shocked about the dress color choice, which was what? I think it was pink. The theme was 2 shades of pink. Just envision the wedding scene from Steel Magnolias, a blush pink and a dusty rose shade of pink. And to add, my aunt, who also had polycystic ovarian syndrome, kind of got it, and was not that I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, but I said it right the first time, and was rather large-chested herself before she got a reduction, finally understood where I was coming from. My mother was even wearing the same shade of pink as me. Aw. So the cousin was not mad about the pink color. She was just upset that I upset my parents and sister. The only other person who was on my side and didn't see it as a problem with my outfit was my brother. The rest of the reception, my brother and boyfriend were playing defense, keeping my parents and sister away from me the rest of the night. So the only other person who was on OP's side
It was the aunt, I think, right?
was the brother.
Oh, no, and the aunt. I thought the aunt was the aunt with Picos also.
Yeah. So the aunt, but it was like the only other person was.
Besides.
It was the aunt and the brother. But wait, you're telling me everyone else at that wedding had a problem with your dress?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
If everyone else. Now I'm questioning the dress then.
Well, no, I think
if everyone
it is either the dress or they are around similar people like her parents.
Think that's what I'm saying. I think they're probably around like similar, like puritanical, oh no.
All right.
She has boobs.
Question.
I'm gonna need a picture of this.
All right. So I kind of want to see the dress, but it sounds like it was a very religious family.
Yeah.
Right. And the cousin's very religious. If let's say you were going to a Muslim wedding or something, right? Where like you're expected to wear a certain kind of garb, and don't wear it and show a little bit more chest than is culturally acceptable. Mm-hmm. Would that be a faux pas?
I think it is different.
Why is it different?
Because I bet that there are tons of other women at this wedding with the same neckline. They just don't have the same amount of cleavage that OP has. And so I think that
what if no one else has the same neckline?
I got the dress.
Well, is there? I think it depends on. I mean, I feel like when you go into certain cultural weddings, there's often like a already known kind of dress code. Like if you go to certain churches, like in Italy or something, like you have to make sure, like when you go to the Vatican, you can't have like your shoulders
exposed.
Yeah. And so that is a known thing. This, I'm sure there's not like any rule about necklines or something. They are just enforcing that because OP has a different body type.
And I think that's where the discrepancy is. Yeah, I'm curious what y'all think. Put your thoughts in the below.
Yeah, it's sometimes I'll see videos of teachers who are like not allowed to wear certain clothes because they're like more curvy women or something like that, even though they're literally wearing like pants and a shirt.
Yeah,
but it looks different on them because they are more curvy. And so it's like you can't enforce some rules on different body types.
All right, you guys ready? You want to see it or
what?
At the update?
Oh, there's a dress?
I got the dress.
No, let's wait.
Okay.
Let's wait. I want to see. But yeah, I guess my thought process is I feel like she's getting like punished for just having a different body a little bit. But I also what possibly could this dress be that it's upsetting this entire gathering?
I think she just literally just has a different body type, and they're all haters.
Well, yeah, potentially, but like and Ani says, like if no one is on her side,
Okay,
like
but
then
I
I'm
was
like then I'm
reading
like
that.
now I'm like okay, like what's
I
wrong?
may have
'Cause
misread
before
it.
that, yeah.
I may have misread it, but I was reading it as no, like
Oh, none
there
of her
was-
like core family.
Yeah. I was reading it as like there were the vocal people, like all of the vocal people.
Yeah.
There was, these two were on her side and the rest were not. Not that everyone in the wedding had a problem. So like maybe like
we're
6
gonna
people.
show this dress momentarily, so
Okay.
just you wait. But TLDR for everyone who's just joining us, OP is a chesty woman and has been basically shamed her entire life for being chesty, forced to cover up like wear like essentially garbage bags, and now at 41 years old wears a dress to a wedding with a sweetheart neckline, which is just like maybe showing an inch or two of cleavage. And apparently everyone at the wedding is like, how dare you, except 2 people, the brother and the aunt.
Yeah.
So let's get into it. The only other person who was on my side and didn't see a problem with my outfit was my brother. The rest of my reception, my brother and my boyfriend were playing defense. Oh, the rest of the reception, my brother and boyfriend were playing defense, keeping my parents and sister away from me the rest of the night. There's a whole other backstory behind why I have a strained relationship with my family, but I'll probably make an update on that at some point. I do want to discuss things with my family. I just don't know how to start. I don't know if I should go in shooters blazing or gently bring it up so they don't feel like I'm attacking them. I just want my voice to be heard. And there is an update. Do we want to see the dress now, or do we want to go into the update?
Up to you.
It might give us more context before
Let's
we
hit
get
it.
to the.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
All right,
see. Let's see it.
Woo. Oh, come on. Come on.
That's literally below the knee.
That's like, oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is just so much coverage.
That's a lot of coverage.
So
But
much
imagine-
coverage.
But didn't she say she has a double breast,
Double D.
double D,
Double breast. Didn't she say she had 2 boobs?
double breasted compared to other women? Is that true?
She's not double breasted. She's
Well, it may look like she's double breasted compared to
Ds.
other women,
What does
right?
double-breasted even mean?
She's
Aren't
just
all-
double the
all women
size
are
of the breast.
double-breasted?
unless they've lost 1 boob.
That's true. All right. What I would say the majority of women.
But if they're like, and they're pushing the limits. I'm not against this dress. I could just see, stingy,
I think
church
it's
people
still,
be like,
I mean, I think with the lace, it's still pretty a lot of coverage.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm Miss Jaybird says double D is not that big. Is that not big?
It's not that big. Like I think you're thinking pretty big. Double D. Well, what's the? They have like the fruit size.
Riley, pull that up.
No. Just look up what fruit. Look up fruit size for fruit size comparison.
Riley, pull that up.
Because they're like it'll tell you like it's like grapefruit versus it's not that double D is not that big.
Here we go. This one's just for you, Sam. It's that one. The one.
Which one?
The one in the
Why don't
blue.
you just do the?
The blue. That's pretty big.
It's not that big.
What do you mean?
It's not big
Riley,
enough.
pull that up. That's pretty big.
But it's not like it's. My point is that there's like it could be a lot bigger.
Sure.
And for that dress,
But then it would be
everything
wouldn't
could
be
be
that
bigger.
crazy.
A double E.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Riley,
saying like for that
Yeah, double E after
for
that.
that dress, it's not that crazy.
All right, but we got an update. So I do want to I want to see what it looks like in the dress too.
Yeah. Kristen Hankins also agrees there would be plenty of coverage for that with that dress for double D's. That would be plenty of coverage.
Yeah.
It's great.
I'm learning so much about the world.
Oh,
on
hey,
this
Mom.
show.
Nice. Hi, Mom.
We're talking about body types.
Dude, every time.
This is not even a crazy conversation. We're literally talking about body types.
Anytime boobs or sex happens, Mom's in chat. She's like God. She's always watching.
Or Santa.
Well, we got an update.
God and Santa.
Riley, also, I can't see you.
Oh, dude, we gotta
Riley,
figure
where's
that
the
out.
mirror?
I'll go get the mirror. I'll go get the mirror.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like I love having Sophia here, but I love Riley looking at me, you know. So on Saturday, I contacted my brother and sister to talk about what happened a few months ago at the wedding. So this is the update. My sister was hesitant but agreed, and my brother was all in and said he'd be there. We met up at my sister's place and sat down. I started off the conversation by saying that I love my family and would never insult them in any way, but for a 41-year-old woman to be reprimanded over a dress that wasn't even too revealing was ridiculous. My sister tried defending herself and my parents, but my brother put a stop to it right there. He mentioned all the times mom, dad, and her would always nitpick my outfits growing up. This has been a systemic familial issue. Never allowing me the freedom to have my own personality or style. It wasn't about her. It was about me and how I feel. That shut her up. Well, all I wanted was for her to see how it feels for me always being knocked down when I have something good going on in my life, always feeling like a second-class citizen in the family, never living up to their expectations, not wanting to be the dutiful daughter anymore, and wanting to make my own choices and live the life that I want. And that doesn't include covering myself up from the neck down. My chest was no longer up for discussion.
Hell yeah.
If they can't be happy that I am still willing to be a part of the family, then so be it. And that goes for her as well. I laid it all out. If she can't support me against my parents, then I would have to cut her out too. I also mentioned how being cut out of Christmas because of my stunt at the wedding was uncalled. She wore a normal dress.
And she was cut out of Christmas?
And she went, what?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We saw the dress and it's like, it feels very covered.
So covered. So covered.
You could have like Kanye's girlfriend type of dress, and then maybe
that was crazy.
You were like, oh, yeah,
how is that legal?
I don't know.
How is that legal?
But it's not
Kanye,
like that.
dude.
It's not like a Kanye girlfrind dress where it's completely
not a dress.
laced.
We're gonna get John's commentary on that.
That's a sock.
Yeah, that is crazy. I honestly feel like do you even want to be around this family?
No.
That's shaming you so much, you know?
Yeah, this is
Yeah. Question for all of you. Is this low contact or no contact kind of vibe?
I guess that's up to OP. Oh man.
I mean, I feel like OP is significantly negatively affected by it.
Yeah.
And so
has been
for a while. So I would say like,
and you have the love of your life already. So
yeah, you got your boyf.
Yeah.
Alex Leoper says low contact. Oh wow, y'all are saying no contact.
A lot of no contact.
We're often like no contact only in the most aggressive of situations.
Yeah.
So or no contact with we call it the iPhone lockout method. Have I told you about that?
No.
Where it's like, how your iPhone, you get too many wrong passwords. Like, all right, try again in 1 minute.
That's
so if they're constantly doing this, like, hey, I need to take a month break. They go back. You go back like after a month, and they do it again. 2 months.
Well, the thing is, it seems like there's somewhat in like the family is somewhat enforcing this no contact and not inviting OP to Christmas.
Yeah.
So
which
I feel
is
like
whack
it's just
for something like this.
Yeah. It's not, I think it's just not begging them for attention that they're not giving to you, and setting your boundaries. And if like maybe one day they come and they're like, hey, sorry about that, then you can rethink about it.
Yeah, you need, I think putting your distance and checking in to see if they've changed their mind.
Yeah.
Which is why I recommend low contact, but it really does seem that they're affecting your mental health and like,
agreed.
Nothing's worth that.
Agreed.
But yeah, I told her if she wants to side with mom and dad, that's fine, but I will no longer accept their toxic behavior. And for everyone that has just been coming into the chat, the TLDR for this story is OP is a chesty woman who went to a wedding and showed like an inch of cleavage, and now her whole family is like, oh, how dare you, and uninvited her from Christmas because of that. And apparently this has been a thing that's been going on for ages, always shaming her for her body and making her wear trash bags and stuff because she is a curvaceous woman.
Putting her little potato sacks.
Putting her little potato sacks, cutting out little arms and holes. I do love a little potato sack, a little Dobby fit,
A little Dobby fit.
Little Dobby fit, Dobby Balenciaga. Also, Kat M says, Sam, how did your date go? It went well. So I told her if she wants to side with mom and dad, that's fine, but I will no longer accept toxic behavior. Snaps. We are all grown-ups and should act that way. No more involving people in family drama. And she agreed. She said she would talk to mom and dad on my behalf because as of right now, I am blocked by them. By the way, you should never block us and listen to us 24/7 in your ear holes by going to our podcast, OK Storytime. Wherever you get your podcast, you can listen to us while you're doing other stuff. It's pretty great.
Tons of other stuff. We pair well with everything.
We pair well. You're trying to get your baby to sleep? OK Storytime. You're trying to
you should probably
wait for your court date? OK Storytime. You're trying to give birth? OK Storytime. We actually have had multiple stream births.
That's true.
So, BJB says, wifey Sam, too early to tell. But it was very fun. I had a fun time. Dude, and also, I feel like I'm a great date. I'll get more into it.
I feel like I'm a really good date.
I'm a great, dude. I played it, it was pretty sick.
That's the trouble. Because when you're a really fun person, it's really hard to tell if you're having a good day.
Yeah. Am I
like,
just
am I
so fun?
really fun? And the answer is often yes.
Yeah. I did have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. Dude, I like dating is kind of sick.
Dating is fun.
I haven't done it in a sec because I've been working a lot.
It's a good time.
But man, it's a great time.
Yeah.
Anyway, so my brother, on the other hand, decided to be petty. He's planning a family Easter get-together and is going to invite everyone except my parents. He might go over there in the morning to see them and talk some sense to them, but he's not holding his breath on them realizing their mistakes. So as for right now, I have both siblings on my side, but we'll see how long that lasts. If I have blowout with my parents in the future, I'll update, but as of right now, I guess this is all I can give. And that is where that story ends. But we got more for you. We
got so much more.
We got so much more, but we do also have some donos to read.
Let's go. Do you guys want to come over here?
Yes.
What?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
You guys are going to be playing.
Do I take these with me?
No.
You
leave them there.
Okay.
I'm going to come over there.
Okay.
And you guys are going to play Connect 4.
Okay. Are they going to vote who they think will win?
Yeah, let's vote who you think would win.
And then if you're right, you get plus 5 minutes.
Less or more?
Plus 5 minutes. Plus 5 minutes. Plus 5 minutes more, but don't show us who. All right, we're playing some Connect 4 while Riley reads a nation. Okay. Should I hide the poll?
Yeah, hide the poll. All right, what's up, chat? All right, here we go. Oh, boy. All right. And we got a wheel spin. Oh, okay. Destiny Haynes, welcome to the night. Keon, could you move the lights look good. Okay. VixMix has donated $100. Riley is keeping the stream alive. Love you guys. Gotta start strong. VixMix, we will get to this soon. I'm gonna put this right here on top of the phone, but we will spin your freaking wheel after these donations. Terry Safi Frog, welcome to the night. Little Bell Blue, thanks for the $3 Australian. I was 8J at about oh, you were 8J as in bra size around at about 14. The struggle is real. Holy cow. That is a huge weight on your shoulders. Aunt Edna has donated $5. Can you guys whisper Ricky Spanish? Also, love you guys. 582,000 times. Well, we love you. Lick your face. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. And if you just got one, say hello. I think this looks, I don't even know who's going to win. I see what Sam's doing, but it is, it's a little tight here. Vix Mix has been a member for 7 months. Let's go. I love being a part of this community. Where do I send the invite for my best friend's wedding in June on the 14th? You can send it to me on Discord, and I will definitely look at that. Thank you. Amy has gifted $5. Let's freaking go. Sam, not having a chastity agreement explains why he has so many girlfriends. Catholic school messed up by not having Sam sign one. Tisk tisk. That is so funny. Yeah, Sam has no idea what a chastity belt is. Frank the Puck, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Josephine Madolo Berquist, thank you for that 65 sec. If they think her showing a little bit of cleavage is wrong, they don't want to meet me. I went out and partied with just my pasties and a mini skirt. All right, let's go. Cheryl has donated $5. Happy birthday, Miranda Lee. Everyone say happy birthday to Miranda Lee. And Alex Lilper, if you want to donate, come to us on YouTube and you can donate there. I don't know who's winning. Sam, could you move to the side so we can, or go on the same side as Sophia? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's see what's happening here. What do you guys think? Who's going to win? Put it in the chat. 1 for Sophia, 2 for Sam. We had to side the chat so they couldn't cheat. V, thanks for the $5. I'm so excited to finally be on a live with Sam and Sophia. You guys are my favorite, especially Sophia. Thanks for being such a queen. That hurts to read. Stephanie, thanks for the $2 in Australia. Happy birthday, Miranda Lee. Happy birthday, Miranda Lee. Yeah. Anonymous. Oh, I love how you said that. Anonymous. Thanks for the $2. I take it back. Not the a-hole. Yeah. Once you see that dress, it really isn't the a-hole. Little Blue Bell, thanks for the $3 Australian. Also being a bridesmaid at my friend's wedding. Oh, congrats. And then Josephine Modolo Berquist Miller, thanks for the 65 sec. Family be like, she's breasted bodily in the wedding. Her tatas jiggled with excitement for ruining this wedding. And that's spelled with double D. Okay. And one last dono. Susan, thanks for the $20. Love you all so much. And we freaking love you. And guys, Vix Mix has blessed us with a freaking mystery wheel spin. And, oh my, not just 1, but 2. She just gifted 20 gifted memberships. Vix Mix, our auntie Vix Mix has 2 wheel spins. Right now, we're going to do both of them right now. And that puts us over another 30 minutes. Keon, could you add 30 minutes to the timer? Holy cow. And I don't even know who's about to win. Who's winning? See, Sophia is about to win.
Whatever Sam does,
We'll wrap it up. I think we hit the timer, everyone. All right, that's it. I think that's it, everyone.
I've won.
How?
I've won.
We'll do the last one.
Has to block me here and then I win. Come on. Do it. I win either way. Do it.
Just do it, buddy.
Just do it.
Just do it. Get it over with. That's a 5-way. She could get a 5-way or a 4-way.
You can either give me a 5.
Sam, we got to go. Sam, we got to make this show happen. All right. And Sophia won.
Always bet on me.
That is
Always
so
bet
loud.
on me.
Could you press F6 so we know who won? Who do they pick? And Sophia, 80% Sophia, and Sophia won.
They bet on me.
Keon, add 5 minutes.
I always win.
Yep.
Literally, I don't think I've lost one game. And that's not me being egotistical. That's just the truth.
All right. Well, the next game, I'm going to destroy you.
I
will destroy.
But Sammy, we got 2 wheel spins.
Wheel spins.
Vix Mix. Vix Mix.
2
gave us
wheel
2
spins from
wheel
Vix
spins.
Mix. Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so let's do it.
Here we go. Spinning that wheel from Vix Mix. Are we doing both right now?
Yep, both right now.
Hoppa.
Oh boy.
And dun 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 dun.
50 members.
50 members. Oh my goodness, Vix Mix.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got one more.
Yep.
Huzzah.
Here we go. And spin that wheel. 2x for 1 minute. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that $50 just missed it.
Let me get this set up. So Keon.
All right. Oh my goodness. 2x for 1 minute.
All right, so I'm gonna get this set up, everyone.
right.
Orange.
Gifted.
Oh.
Just donated 50. Oh, that was us. That was us.
That was us.
I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
That
All
was
right,
us.
guys, I'm getting it set up here.
Sophia, should we cue up the next story?
Yes.
All right, everyone, here we go.
All right, we're queuing up this next
2x
story.
now for 1 freaking minute.
1 freaking minute. All right. What story?
You were on it. Could you help him real quick?
Is it 1592?
Yeah, all over the place. No, we checked it yesterday. We said yours yesterday. I remember saying it all over the place.
S2?
Destiny Haynes, thanks for coming.
All right.
Very nice.
It's so tiny.
So small.
It's so tiny. All right. I can't even zoom in. There we go. All right, Sophia, this is you, yeah?
Sure.
Parents changed my mind about graduation.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
All over the place. We did read your membership. I remember.
All right.
Yay.
Sophia, there you go. All right. So many little members coming into our members only.
Little baby
And that's it,
members.
everyone. That is the minute. Woo! I thought it was going to be
We's
worse.
ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. My parents.
Oh, wait. So sorry.
What?
Okay, go.
My parents demanded we skip my graduation ceremony for church. That happens every Sunday. So I'm
That's
writing
lame.
this because my college plans were uprooted as of Sunday, June 16th. I'll be graduating this week, and my ceremony is later this week. However, my church announced that they'll be doing their own graduation ceremony on July 7th, where they'll have church graduates walk down the aisle of the sanctuary during service to be recognized and receive prayer. And the pastor announced it on the 16th. By the way, this comes from Throwaway2381, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, according to my parents, he said it was important to make sure the next generation rooted their future in God. And the church will be having a barbecue after service in honor of the graduates. However, I haven't attended church since I was 16 due to an incident I'll explain later, but my parents seem hell-bent on making sure I attend not just the church graduation, but church from now on too. And they added strings to prior agreements that were never attached. Before the church graduation was announced, my parents agreed to split tuition with me to attend a community college upon me finding a job this summer. I plan to transfer afterward to finish my bachelor's. However, after the announcement, my parents said they weren't going to attend my graduation and that I wasn't allowed to either. A complete 180 out of nowhere. We even invited relatives to attend from out of state, but my parents already told them to attend the church graduation instead. And I feel like they pulled the rug from under me. When I said I still plan to attend my high school graduation with my friends, they threatened to rescind their offer to pay for college if I went and didn't come to the church one. And I just felt blindsided by this.
How are you again?
Crazy.
It happens every Sunday.
Every Sunday. Well, no, I think the thing is that it's specifically a service for college graduates.
Sure, but you know what is also a service for graduates?
Literal
Your
graduation.
high school graduation.
Literal graduation.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
And
the
if
one
they
time
were-
that happens compared to church every Sunday?
Yeah.
Also, like, if they were that religious, I feel like OP would have gone to some sort of religious school, which, I don't know, usually has a service too.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought about being religious before
Yeah.
you put them in a regular school.
Yeah,
If
that's
you really
on
wanted
you.
it.
If you really wanted this service, should have thought about that.
Oh,
16 years.
that's so lame. I mean, but I mean, like, what is this? What is this service? The graduation service? Is it for like all?
It's just for all the graduates who go to that church, I guess.
college graduates. You said
High school.
Oh, high school
This is high
graduates.
school graduation, yeah.
Man, I don't like that.
When I tried to explain how they changed their mind out of nowhere, they said that the pastor talked about how people lost their way in college by disregarding faith and morals, so they weren't going to pay for me to go and change because of worldly influences. Yes, when people learn
about themselves and how they want to interact with the
Usually
world
they
instead of just
realize
being
things.
force-fed identity and beliefs.
But when I said that I would pay for tuition myself without them if I find a job, while still attending the high school graduation, they said they'd charge me rent starting in July, which is unfair because I've yet to find a job. So not only, so they said, you have to pay for school, and you're like, fine. And they're like, well, you're also going to have to pay for rent. So they're actively trying to make it life harder for you.
Yeah, well, because it's not actually about like the school or rent. It's about control. They're literally just trying to control you.
I've been applying like crazy these past few weeks, and I have a few interviews lined up too. They're just trying to make me return to church after I stopped attending 2 years ago, and I've been really frustrated with their flip-flop. They've said they're doing this because they made mistakes in college before later finding God, and they didn't want me to make the same ones too. Or maybe everyone's got to live their own life. The last thing I'll add is this. I was bullied in that church in the past, and I reached my breaking point 2 years ago. The youth had a camp out on the grass behind the church where I was hazed by this really annoying girl, and no one did anything.
Hey, like what do they do?
Including the assistant and chaperone in our tent. There were stupid pranks that were made in good fun, but the most hurtful thing was when that one girl made jokes and comments about my body and weight when we were changing that really hurt. And our tent chaperone did nothing when I told her afterward because she wasn't in there as we changed. This is just one of many things with this girl during youth group when leaders weren't looking, but that was the most hurtful. However, to my surprise, my parents took my side and didn't make me attend youth group after that. And they let me stop attending for the most part, to my surprise. I miss how they were reasonable in the past and hope they can be reasonable again with me here. Most of my relatives are also churchgoers and have agreed to attend the church graduation instead. And I just need advice because it all happens so fast, and it especially hurts that they don't want to attend my high school graduation.
Yeah.
But why would they go to the church graduation if you aren't going? That doesn't even make sense.
That actually is a great point.
It doesn't even make sense.
Who are they going for? You're supposed to go for these graduates. Who are you going for if your graduate is not going to be there?
God.
Yeah, I guess, you're going for God.
My friends are in high school, and I don't consider anyone in our church's youth group to be my friend, so of course I want to graduate with my friends. But I can't pay rent in July as they're threatening because it's just a few days away, and I need advice on how to get through to them. And there is an update.
I mean, realistically, if OP doesn't pay rent, what are they going to do?
I guess it depends on how awful they are.
And how old is OP?
Presumably 18.
18, or like could it be like 17 going into 18?
Well, they're about to graduate, so.
What are the rules about kicking out your 18-year-old kid?
I mean, you can do it, unfortunately.
Can you?
Yeah, you can kick out.
Is there like squatters' rights or something? Like
they should. Yeah, all you 18-year-olds, you need to learn about squatters' rights.
No, but is that like if you've been living somewhere for a certain amount of time, you do have like rights to live there.
Someone look up.
Keon, can you look that up?
18-year-olds have squatters' rights?
18-year-olds have squatter rights? I guarantee you it's got to be a state thing, but I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I 30-day notice and all that in reality. Really? Jellybus says it's just a 30-day notice?
Wow.
So if OP is 18, he'll have to leave. So you're saying once you turn 18, you have 30 days of notice and you can kick them out? Or you can give 30 days of notice before they turn 18 and then you can kick them out?
Yeah, when does the 30 days start?
Squatting is illegal in the United States, but the requirements for squatters' rights vary by state. In Colorado, for example, squatters must live on the property for 18 years to claim adverse possession. So it just depends state.
So if you're in Colorado, you've got possession rights.
Yeah, we ask if you can ask if your parents can kick you out right at 18. I'm curious, but yeah, I mean,
I think it's gonna be the same thing. It just depends on the state. But I'm gonna look it up.
But we're gonna get into this update. I was unable to update sooner due to my phone being taken away. But I'll explain why. Your parents sound
they're awful. So bad.
Awful. I would say honestly, maybe see if you can stay with a friend or something.
Yeah.
Until you can get that job. Obviously not ideal, but they're gonna be very controlling regardless of what you do, I think.
Yeah. I looked it up. Yes, once you turn 18, your parents can legally ask you to move out of their home as you are considered an adult and responsible for your own housing. Essentially, they can kick you out at 18.
Ugh,
Dang.
that's crazy.
Ugh.
A few people.
No legal obligation to provide housing. Parents are not legally obligated to provide housing to an adult child.
Wow. I didn't realize that it was like right then.
Yeah.
That sucks.
A few people suggested reaching out to some non-religious relatives to see if they could help or even provide shelter if they tried to throw me out. And I decided on my aunt after having no success with friends. I told my friends first about everything my parents threatened, but long story short, they talked to their parents who were unable to take me in, and they said it was last minute or mostly busy with their own things / graduations too. I don't know. Your friends aren't ride or die.
Yeah.
I then tried.
It's also hard to find ride or die friends in high school.
I don't know. I had ride or die friends in high school.
I'm not saying it's hard for you to find ride or die friends.
Not everyone's you,
Not everyone's you, Sophia. Jeez. I'm just saying, in general, it can be hard to find ride or dies in high school because also, like, not everyone has.
You say you suppose, but you don't know.
I suppose that's true.
It is true. And also, like, not many people have the license to ride or die. Like, in high school, I couldn't do much. Like, I barely had a car.
That's true. Yeah. I then tried my aunt and told her everything too, and she said I could stay with her soon, but not in time for my high school graduation because it was really short notice. What is all this short notice stuff? That's your nephew or your niece? I don't know.
Yeah, let them in.
That's
let
your
them
nibbling. Let them in.
All right. One of our family members said, "Hey, I need a place to stay. How long? Yeah. How long do you give them?"
That day.
No. How long do you give them to stay in the place? Like you say, like, "Oh yeah, come over to stay."
2-3 weeks, maybe a month. 2-3
weeks. Yeah. In your room?
Depending on how clean it in my room.
I guess couch. We have 2 couches.
Yeah, they could be on the couch.
You could be on the couch.
Yeah.
They have to be April level of clean.
Yeah.
Not Dakota level?
Dakota was clean.
It
was clean.
Yeah.
April has a little bit more stuff, so.
Yeah.
But she put it in my room.
Yeah. There you
go. You're getting the housing dynamics right now.
She said I could at some point this summer, and she wasn't initially coming to my graduation because she lives on the other side of the country, but she said she would try to talk some sense into my parents, and that led to my phone being removed. Oof. My parents didn't like that I told her because it was none of her business, according to them. I don't know what was said on the call, and they threatened to turn off my phone plan unless I gave them my phone. And I caved when they were yelling at me and gave it to them along with my laptop they wanted to. Ugh, you need to get out of here. Because they threatened to punt me out sooner than July for talking about them to my aunt because she could tell others.
And now they're taking away OP's ability to communicate. To communicate with people and also get a job and have their. Again, this is all about control.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's different family dynamics, but if I had like a friend or a family member who was telling me that like their parents were taking away their ability to communicate and we're going to kick them out, I'd be like, come as soon as possible.
Yeah, and here's my computer.
Yeah.
Like, go on for, I don't know, Indeed, look at some jobs right now.
They also said that they'd put my stuff outside while I was at the high school graduation if I attended.
Oh my God, they suck.
Then they wouldn't be at the church service. So.
They suck.
So they would punt me out that night instead of their original threat to start charging me rent in July. So for those reasons, plus another I'll say in a moment, I decided not to attend my high school graduation. Because I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Honestly, for your safety, I think that unfortunately is the best move. However, I think as soon as possible, you need to leave these, like, get out of here.
Yeah.
Like, I think, unfortunately, I think it is the best move to not go to the high school graduation. But like,
that
second
sucks,
that you can get a job, it does suck. It does. But I think for OP's safety.
Yeah. I mean, but essentially what like, I think from this moment, it's like, okay, I'm going to do what you say right now.
Yeah.
But essentially they're kind of ending the relationship.
Absolutely.
Like this is a complete overstep. It's not fair.
No.
Oh man, OP, I feel bad for you.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Do we know OP's gender?
I don't.
Okay. I'll look.
No, but they're 18.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I was already having anxiety about what they do to my stuff while there, and I didn't want to be homeless when I returned.
Dude, wait. Sorry. I saw, can you scroll up on the chat, Keon? Sarita W has a really great idea. personally, I'd call the
I was actually thinking
pastor
about that.
and
Yeah.
tell him how his words have impacted my situation and would be causing me to be a homeless teen.
I actually was thinking about
'Cause-
like talking to the pastor because that's probably the only person that could get through to them.
There's no way the pastor is going to be like, okay, like that, unless they're terrible too.
Yeah, unless
they're
they're
going to be
terrible
like,
pastors.
that's okay.
I hope so. I also had a loss of motivation to do other things leading up to it, hobbies like sports, hanging out, or even watching TV. I knew I wouldn't enjoy it because I was already dreading it before it happened, and my anxiety there would be worse than the lead up. I also didn't want to wear a smile the whole time with none of my family in attendance either. And I didn't think I could hide it emotionally either. I also decided to attend the church graduation to get it over with, and I rationalized it like I did with other things growing up. I was forced to go to youth group and kids choir growing up, and I was forced to be baptized too. Well, yeah, presumably you're a baby. Unless, I mean, sometimes people get baptized older, actually.
Yeah, adult baptism.
Yeah. This was no different. Just 5 minutes of the pastor calling all graduates on stage to pray for them, and they didn't even give us a gift like on Mother's Day, LOL. All my life, I've had to suck up things I hated at church, and the church graduation was less tedious than the pre-baptism classes. They were mandatory. Okay, so you probably got baptized older. Because it was only 5 minutes on stage compared to the 3 weeks of baptism classes. Some relatives came, gave me money from cards, and we ate lunch at a restaurant afterward. Something we did when my dad was elected to a church position years ago, and invited friends to see him get installed before lunch afterward. I'm pretty used to the song and dance, and this was easier/shorter than other church BS. My parents also returned my phone after the church graduation, and a lot of anxiety lessened when I decided to skip my graduation. Don't get me wrong, I'll always hate them for it, and I'm no longer accepting their help for college either, which I think, unfortunately, is the smartest thing.
Yeah, you don't want them to have like any kind of grip on you.
No.
But these, all right, I don't
terrible.
understand how a parent could just totally relinquish any desire to help their child,
I
like
don't
to actively make your child suffer.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Like, how can you say that you are like a godly person?
Yeah. You do not deserve God. You deserve I don't know, like fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
You deserve a little, you know what? I want to kind of put you on one of those, the machines that go, the hydraulic presses.
You want to squish them?
I want to squish them, but like only like if they didn't die from it and they just, like were like little Play-Doh things and then got like, and they just exploded and then they would be okay afterwards. That's
So
what I would want to do.
You want them to have like eternal torture?
Not torture, but I want them to be split into a bunch of little Play-Doh pieces. And then eventually be okay afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, Sam.
By the way, you know what else is okay? Listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime. And I also didn't notice that when did we get more time?
Oh,
Yeah, we've had more time.
I didn't even notice.
oh my God. Well, the don't-knows.
The donuts are
donuts.
stacking up.
It's, guys,
That's how you got more time.
My oh my.
that's how.
But there is a little bit more to this story. So we're going to jump into it. I'm going to find a job, hopefully 2, if part-time, and try to move out over the summer if I can. And I won't talk to them again afterward. Because of their stress, I've decided to skip a once-in-a-lifetime event to prioritize my mental health because I wouldn't have enjoyed it anyway with the stress. And the fact that they're happy with me for obeying as they gave my phone back should allow me to find jobs without additional stress. They also withdrew their July rent threat, and everything's been peaceful since the church graduation, although I'll never forgive them for what they tried to do.
Yeah, use this as your moment to be self-sufficient because you don't want to be under their thumb like ever again.
I also expect them to threaten me with something else in the future too, so I hope to move out as soon as possible, even if it means staying with my aunt until finding a job. I'm glad she said I could stay with her, and hopefully the time until I do remains peaceful. Also, if you need a little extra income, maybe send out like a picture of yourself graduating to
And
all
say,
of your family.
My parents are kicking me out.
No, just say like, I graduated, and then people send you graduation money.
Did you do that?
We'll be at a party.
Oh.
But I feel like you could throw a party if you want, but you can also just be like, I graduated.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah. get some graduation money. People usually send out money for graduations.
Yeah.
But that is. Wait, there's more.
Yeah.
I'm glad she said I could stay with her, and hopefully the time. Oh no, I said that. Until I do remains peaceful. But it needed saying twice.
Oh man, OP, this sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, what job do you get like in college that could actually pay for?
Well, you can become an RA and get
yeah,
subsidized housing
so you get subsidized housing and
like a food budget and stuff.
yeah, and also you get money as well, right? Or do you only get subsidized housing?
You only at least at UCSD when because I applied to be an RA and
Did you not get in?
no,
Why not?
it's because of COVID. I was an alternate because they didn't need as many people.
Yeah.
But it would have. I think it was going to be subsidized. Like I wouldn't have to pay for housing, which would have been like huge, and then you get a monthly budget. I think
Okay.
it was like I want to say it was somewhere in the tune of 500 to 1,000.
So maybe OP becomes an RA and then like I don't know, gets some kind of like tutoring job on campus.
It might be different because I think they talked about going to community college. So I don't know.
Which is a little cheaper.
Yeah, a little cheaper, but I don't know.
But
if they have,
usually there's
the
like
RA
housing
situation.
options.
Yeah.
You know, where you can get it subsidized. But yeah.
I
OP.
forgot that I applied to be an RA.
Yeah. I never.
Some people don't know what an RA is.
Registered
No.
assistant nurse. Room
resident
assistant?
assistant.
Something like that.
I forgot. I think it's resident assistant.
I think that's it.
Nice.
But we got donos to read before this next story. Keanu, you gonna do this?
Yeah, I can read them. You guys want to do
And
another
then
game?
are we
Connect Four?
doing
Another game? Is this best out of 3?
Are we doing Rock'em Sock'em?
You want to do Rock'em Sock'em? That one's a little bit more. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I kind of want to. Well, what
wanna do
can
that?
we do?
Yeah, we can do that. We just have to clear off the table.
No, let's do another round of Connect Four. While Keon reads some
Let's do it.
donos.
Refresh the poll.
All right. If you guess right, another 5. Are these like,
Yeah. They're right next to it on the. You see them? Yeah.
All right, maybe. You wanna
Hold
do
on.
this? All right.
One for Sophia. Oh, they're already voting. It's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you clear it all. And I will move the camera.
This is where I go back. All right.
Hide this.
Sophia and I are doing rock, paper, scissors. Ready?
Do rock, paper, scissors.
I am so good at rock, paper, scissors.
That's crazy. Okay.
That's good?
It's all about mind games, man. It's the mind game.
Or the donuts.
Keon is going to read some donos right now before we get into this next story.
Hi, guys. You guys are playing. Let's start from the top. Oh my gosh. Make it drop. Because that's a. By the top, I mean the bottom. All right. V sent $2. Message. Sorry, Riley. I love you. Equally, my B pimp. Oh, just speaking of the devil. V sent a little message for you. You're their B pimp. Hi, chat. Who's who again? I'm me. 1 is Sophia. Click F6 to make sure. Just to double check on who's who. One is Sophia, and Sam. Oh, everyone's voting for Sophia.
No, you can't say that.
Yeah, no, I can.
You can't say that.
I can. Guess what?
If you do, it hinders.
Throw the game.
You throw the game. You don't.
You don't. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But all right. Okay. Alex Perez has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Amy sent $5. Message. Sophia will always win because she signed the chastity agreement when Sam didn't at Catholic school. Jesus is on Sophia's side. Sorry, Sam. Hail the Worm Queen. I also went to Catholic school, so that's fair. Stacy Richards sent $20. There's a sticker. Hippo character falling to the ground in a dramatic way, bursting into tears with the words "epic fail" in the background. Thank you. Vix Mix has donated $25. Thank you, Auntie Vix Mix. You're the best. Okay, Storytime has gifted 50 memberships. Thank you. That's from you, the people. Frank the Puh has donated $5. Message. Got a speeding ticket yesterday. Oh no. So I have to pause adding pug puppies to the army. But do not fear. The birthing shall resume in time. Love you guys. Love you, Frank the Pug. Glad that you're safe. Sucks you got a speeding ticket. Hopefully that gets taken care of very quickly. Wingles has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Wingles. Emma Worm Queen's Knight has gifted 1 membership. That's for you, Sophia. Aunt Edna said $1 Smiling face with heart eyes. Can you like heart eyes? Like little heart eyes for me? Thank you. Stricken Holland sent $2. A thumbs up. Just a simple thumbs up. Purple Trader has donated $5 for the Womb Queen. Oh, and Sam has won. Sam won.
Let's go.
Michelle D has been a member for 4 months. Knight's member. I watch y'all at work. Yeah, that's okay. I watch y'all at work, in the car, while cooking dinner and doing chores. There's never a bad time for OK Storytime. Love y'all and love you. Let's see. Alex Shepard has donated $50. Saw your IG post and remember the live stream. Love y'all. Love you and thank you so much for that. Sam, do you want to sit in this chair and go ahead and read the finish these guys?
And I'll get
You
the
guys
story up.
are great.
Pull the rest of those up. Y'all, thank you for not voting for me.
Fools.
You fools.
Nah,
You thought I would lose twice in a row?
we're doing best out of 3 though.
No, sir.
We're doing best out of 3. So technically, no
We
one's
sent
no
$2
one's lost anything.
for being church people. They aren't going to heaven. Darn tootin'.
Ain't that the truth?
Then, what is this? Sent £5. If you need to force religion onto your child through pressure or threats, you're not a good advocate for your religion or a good parent. Yeah, agreed. Bella, thanks for the £2. Definitely cult vibes. That's kind of what we're getting too, but it might just be the family, honestly. Alex Perez, Knights member. Hey, yo, welcome to the Knights. Our members only streams are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Secret Walrus says, sorry, Sam. Yeah, that's what I thought. KLK is donating $5. There are over 600 people watching the stream and only 320 likes.
Oh,
Watch the stream.
watch it.
And like it too. KLK, thanks for the $5. And Dixie Enormous. That was great. Dixie Enormous. Thanks for the $5. As someone who missed my graduation, I regret it so much. It's a milestone I'll never get back. I even won an award I wasn't there to accept. Aw.
Did you have your college graduation?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
But that is all the donos.
College graduation's not as fun though.
Yeah, especially if you go to a big college.
Yeah, like
Well, I mean, you could
UCSD,
go
it was
to a
just
small-
like literally the graduation was just us walking.
Hmm.
There's not even like a
Dude,
part where
Tay
you
had a
stand.
drive-by graduation. So basically, you pulled up, get out of the car, shake people's hands, get back in the car, and you drive off. It was super, super easy.
Yeah.
Best graduation ever.
Keon, can we set up one of the cup games?
I did have a theater
setting
graduation,
up
which was a
another
lot smaller,
Cool.
and that was nice.
Cool.
I won awards in the theater graduation.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
I
was
got
there.
money.
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. All right, but we got another story for you. Are you ready? Are you
I'm ready.
Ezekiel says, Sam, it was a safe bet. Really, was it?
It's true.
I
I am the safe bet.
All right. But chat scroll stopped.
We're getting there. Sorry.
Sacre bleu.
But we got...
And Kimberly Holly says, have we gotten your package yet? We have.
We
I
have
just picked it
3
up today
packages.
after this story.
after the story. All right, we're going to get into it. So,
Let's do it.
my brother-in-law took advantage of my sister's grief, so I called him out.
Call him out.
Characters: me, female, my hubby, dear husband, my sister-in-law Lynn, and my brother-in-law Larry.
Larry.
All right. All of us are old enough to have our acts together and know how to be adults. Or so you'd think. By the way, this comes from Sensitive Beat 2442. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So the problem is that Larry has been on substances and booze on and off for the past 20 years. And even when he's clean and sober, he's still a jerk. Dear husband and I avoid him like the plague. Lynn is a super sweet sibling who is honestly too good for her own good and can't bear to tell anyone no.
Tricky.
She also has her own set of emotional and mental health issues, and Lynn is physically disabled to a certain extent. So she is a sitting duck for Larry to take advantage of. Larry sounds like the worst kind of person.
Yeah, Larry sounds pretty awful.
Pretty awful. I want to put Larry in the hydraulic press too.
Is this the number? This is number 25.
This is the. I mean, I feel like the hydraulic press is worse than the number 25. You know, that's the number one.
Well, it's not. It's not based off of. It's just a menu.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
I thought it was like an order of magnitude of how bad it is. Okay. Yeah, I order number one 25. Then. Yeah.
Order number one.
Yeah.
Fine.
You said it's. There's no. You said it's not reflective.
I already said 25.
Okay, fine. 25.
It's 25. Number one.
How about it's 25 and 1? Anyway, Larry deserves the hydraulic press. So more weights. So she is sitting duck for Larry to take advantage of. A year ago, my elderly father-in-law, Dad, was living with Lynn. He was dying from dementia, or he was passing away from dementia and a bunch of other issues, and Lynn took more and more care of him. She ended up being his full-time nurse, but without pay. Larry moved in with them during the last 8 months or so of Dad's life and proceeded to empty Dad's bank account each month.
Oh, just despicable.
Despicable. Oh my God. Oh my God.
As your father is actively like
passing away from dementia.
You're just taking advantage of that.
That's so bad. He had Dad's bank card and would help himself to the cash in the account whenever Dad's Social Security money came through. The worst kind of people prey on the young and elderly.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like taking Social Security
from a baby.
Passing away father.
Lynn had her hands full with nursing Dad and didn't have the emotional or physical energy to deal with anything else. So Larry pretty much did whatever he wanted. Larry deserves Orc Cloud. Larry deserves to be hydraulic pressed, and all the little pieces of him that are left over are sent into the Orc Cloud.
Agreed. I concur. Motion passed.
Further, yes, motion passed.
The ayes have it.
So Larry pretty much did what he wanted. Of course, he contributed nothing to the household expenses. Dear husband and I refuse to come over to the house except for rare occasions. Then a year ago, Dad finally passed away. Lynn was the executor of the will. That seemed very close, but she was not executing the dad.
Just legal stuff.
Legal stuff. Just doing the eyes, you know.
Dotting the I's, crossing
the eyes, saying the eyes, giving the eyes.
Aye.
The eyes always have it. Lynn was the executor of the will and had to get the house sold. She also inherited all the possessions inside the house. What was that?
It's the dress.
We assumed we would help her get the house ready to sell, and she would handle the estate stuff. But 3 months after Dad's death, nothing was happening. Lynn was struggling with depression and could barely even get out of bed, let alone start cleaning out the house or getting ready to sell. To make it worse, Larry started taking her car. My God.
Why does it keep getting worse?
I hope he's in a fully covered car crash.
A fully covered car crash?
Yeah, like so.
So that she doesn't have to.
Yeah, she doesn't have to pay for it. And like nothing happens to him, but he just gets a little scared.
Yeah, he's like, whoa, that was.
And it's like a pull, so no one else is involved.
Yeah.
You know?
Larry started a tree.
Larry started taking her car and disappearing with it for days or even weeks at a time. Then he started committing petty crimes while in the car. Oh my God. He just keeps stacking the bad.
Who is this man?
He's making a bad burger.
Who is this man?
This man is...
Is he the devil?
He wants to be. He's a wannabe devil.
Is he the devil from the Bible?
Do you have to say from the Bible?
Yes.
Devil from what?
I think that's a quote from something.
From what? From you? From your
the
head?
Bible.
From the Bible? Is he the devil from the
Is
Bible?
he the devil from the Bible?
Oh my God, huge fan. Are you the devil from the Bible? I can't
heard
believe
so much about
I'm
you.
like, I've read about you. I've been a
God.
huge fan.
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing petty crime, but you know, I could never compare to you. Can you
Yeah.
sign this?
Yeah, you think that you're the devil from the Bible? You're really just like the devil from a really bad stop motion picture movie from the 80s.
Yeah, you're like the devil that people dress up for in Halloween and it has like the pencil thin mustache.
Yeah,
and
you're like
the little
a sexy
pitchfork.
devil at a college frat party.
Yeah. You're still bad,
Yeah.
but like not quite devil bad. I'm working my way up though. I'm working my way up. And yeah, can you sign in goat's blood? Anyway, so he started committing petty crimes while in the car, driving off without paying for gas, running red lights, shoplifting. The car ended up being impounded in a neighboring state.
He took it across state lines.
Across state lines. You don't do that.
You don't do that.
You don't do
That's
that.
a step too far.
Mm-hmm. State too far.
That's a state too far.
That's over the line, they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Larry stayed in jail overnight and then called Lynn asking her to help him get back home. Don't do it.
Don't help him.
Leave him there.
Leave him stranded.
Yeah, I hope it's in one of the states that
No, this is what you do.
we don't
you
like.
call, you say my car has been stolen. And then you let them do their work.
What, jail him more?
Jail.
Jail him more, prison?
Jail.
Is that like in the name of the
In nomine
Father, the
Patri,
Spirit,
jail.
Filii, Spiritus Sancti, jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sophia gives you the blessing of jail.
Jail.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you're in with the devil, like jail might be like your your spot.
This is it. Jail.
Oh, you're doing the upside down
it's
cross.
backwards.
Yeah.
Jail.
Yeah, upside jail. Larry stayed in jail overnight and then called Lynn asking her to help him get back home. The audacity.
Yeah, no.
My hubby and I finally had enough. Put your foot freaking down. I am not a lawyer or a paralegal, but I work in a field that requires me to do a lot of things you have to do to settle an estate. So I feel confident in my ability to do what Lynn wasn't getting done, picking up the slack.
Mm-hmm.
I asked if she wanted me to help her with the estate, and she cried with relief and begged me to do it because she just couldn't. The first thing I did was ask her if Larry was paying rent or contributing to the household expenses in any way. I mean, this is Larry we're talking about.
This is Larry.
Of course he's not.
Yeah.
Larry doesn't do crap.
It's freaking
Larry is the worst kind of person.
Yeah.
Not only does he bum off everyone that is around him,
But he's the literal devil from the Bible.
he's a literal devil from the Bible, the famous one.
I don't know if you've
the
heard of
only
him,
one.
but he's the literal devil
He's
from
a literal
the Bible.
devil from the Bible, and he deserves to be far away from everyone.
Yeah.
Yet he somehow weasels his way into every little nook and cranny, steals your car.
He's a weevil.
He's a weevil.
He's in your grain.
Yeah, he's in your eating all your grain.
in
Now,
your
now you're
grain.
worried that you might have to throw out all your grain because you don't know where the weevils are.
Yeah, and then it's probably infected. And then you're cooking some pancakes. Bam, Last of Us.
Is that how it started? The weevil,
The grain.
brain weevils.
Well, it wasn't weevils. It was fungus in the grain.
I feel like if you ate a weevil, it would be like extra protein.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So is it that bad to have a
Yeah.
couple
Well,
weevils?
like I think I was on Survivor, but there was like weevils in their grain, and they were like yummy protein. Or was that another show?
I feel like weevils in the grain could work.
Yeah, because you get protein.
Yeah. You know, I recently I had some
had a weevil?
grasshoppers.
Well,
which I
yeah,
feel like
that's-
is like the
grasshoppers
weevils.
have a lot of protein in them.
Yeah, grasshoppers are great. She said no. I confirmed this with her several times and also made sure there was no lease agreement anywhere. Somehow Larry got back into the house in his Larry way. He took the other vehicle, one that belonged to my father-in-law, and drove off with it.
To call the police. Say my car has been stolen. Police, stop. Well, how is he even getting these keys?
Yeah, who's giving him this? We should watch Larry.
Yeah, someone put an eye on, keep an eye on Larry.
Someone
Put him
should,
under house arrest. I don't know. I'm not the law.
You know how you put like little cameras in dogs' mouths
Yeah.
and they like run around with it?
Yeah, put a
Strap-
bell on him.
Put a bell on him.
Put a
the
bell on
Larry
Larry.
bell.
I was gonna put a camera on him.
Yeah, put a camera and a bell on him and make
Call it a
sure. Yeah, or put a little air tag that just sends an alert
think
if you're
that's
close.
it. Yeah.
I think that's
Air
what we need on
tag
Larry.
in his pocket,
Yeah.
or put an air tag on the keys, or like some sort of tag on the keys,
Yeah,
so you can track him.
honestly,
Air tag in the car, maybe.
give him
Air tag in all the cars.
some milk. Have him drink it. Air tag in the milk. Now it's in him.
Okay, put some cheese on the ground.
Put some.
Little trap.
Yep. Bam.
You caught Larry.
What? Then what do you do with Larry?
You put him outside. Well, is this
Duh.
a humane trap?
Duh. You put him outside.
No. Sorry. Realistically, you put him in the hydraulic press.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad it's getting its use.
If it's a rat, put it outside. If it's Larry,
Hydraulic press. And then orc cloud.
Yes.
And then black hole.
Yeah.
But somehow Larry got back in the house. He took the other vehicle, one that belonged to my father-in-law, and drove off with it. With him gone, my hubby and I changed the locks in the house and left a note on the door telling him he was no longer welcome in the house. Then we waited.
It's just a note on the door that says, Larry,
No Larry's allowed.
don't come in. You're not allowed, Larry. It's like no solicitors and no Larry.
No Larry's. But Larry would find a way.
Larry would get in.
Larry is a conniving little devil from the Bible.
From the Bible.
From
and
the
he's getting in
Bible.
if he wants to get in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, we hate Larry. I apologize to all the Larrys out there, but
Yeah. You might be good, but
you
this
might want to
Larry-
do something about
this
one of your own.
Larry's- He's not making you guys look good.
Yeah. I mean,
That's why
if there
I
was a
take out all
Sam-
of those Sophias out there who are just messing things up.
what, the dinner?
What? Yeah. Well, all the good ones, I take
And
one
then
to
I
dinner.
poisoned them.
All the bad
And then I put their
ones-
bodies in the hydraulic press.
Yeah.
I left a note on the door telling him he was no longer welcome in the house. Then we waited for the Larry trap. 3 days later, Larry
Biblically, 3 days later.
It is Larry from the Bible. Larry came back to the house and found the note. He was pissed.
Did you have a camera on him? What?
Yeah, they got the camera and the air tag.
They were like,
He
was
came
stomping his
back
feet.
with the police.
What?
Larry controls the police. I knew they were corrupt. I came back with the police and got Lynn to say that, yes, he was living there and had been paying rent. So the police told her that she had to let him back in, and everything went back to normal, except now Larry was taking off with the other car, which had belonged to Dad, whenever he felt like it, and Lynn's car was still impounded who knows where.
Wait, he was paying rent?
Larry, no, he wasn't paying rent, but he convinced
He
the
wasn't paying
person he wasn't. Yeah, dude,
It's getting really
He's a
religious
biblically
up in here.
accurate Larry.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't paying rent, but convinced.
He
Lynn,
convinced the police.
Yeah, and got Lynn to say yes, he was living there and had been paying rent.
You
Lynn,
fool!
you fool!
Lynn,
You ate the apple that Larry said you should eat.
Lynn.
You're gonna get
Lynn,
kicked out of the
Lynn.
garden if that's what your house is called.
Live and let Lynn.
Live
I'm not letting Lynn live.
Lynn. Do better.
Yeah.
Do better.
Or
Live,
hydraulic press for you.
Yeah. Well, no, Lynn's being taken advantage of.
I don't know. All right, how about a finger in the hydraulic press?
How?
I mean, I don't make the
Why
rules.
does that sound so much worse than the whole body?
One finger.
Ooh, I don't like it.
So, when we found out, dear husband and I confronted Larry and then Lynn. And that's when we found out that Larry did, in fact, pay for 3 months after Dad fell into eternal sleep. Lynn forgot about it. He gave Lynn cash each time, and the cash did show up in her bank account. Wait, so
Lynn, that's a big thing to forget about.
maybe Larry isn't such a devil, a
Yeah, they're
dastardly
like,
devil.
Larry's living rent free and he's taking the car.
Yeah.
And the whole time, Larry's like a full
Guys.
tenant. He's like paying rent. He's
Yeah.
like, I actually
Chill guy.
bought that
He's just a
car.
chill guy.
That's
And I
actually
was
my car.
taking care of our father
Yeah.
and like going back and forth to deal with the estate, y'all.
Yeah. And he was like, I never did any petty crimes. I was framed.
Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, I'm not one to be on the side of a Larry,
Yeah,
but
I'd never be on the side
I
of a
would
Larry.
never be caught dead with Larry.
But I'd like to say innocent until proven Larry.
Send it to proven Larry. And you know what? I want all the judges and all the jury to agree. I don't want it to be just one man's opinion. So chat, let us know.
Chat.
Larry or not Larry? Do
you want a poll for Larry, not
Larry, not Larry?
I want to poll. Are we getting on the side of Larry a little bit?
Or maybe are we perhaps the real question
is Larry redeemable?
Or is the question is Lynn? Are
Who's
we getting off
a-hole?
the side of Lynn?
Who's a bigger a-hole here?
Yeah, Larry or Lynn? You decide.
I mean,
But
yeah.
so that's what I did. I decided to treat him like a tenant while I behaved like a landlord, a mean and greedy but still legal landlord. It was time for maximum petty. I immediately wrote out a notice that Larry's rent was going up by 10% effective in 30 days and by another 10% in 60 days, the maximum we can do by law in the state. I wrote out another notice that Larry's lease was terminated again to take effect in 60 days. I knew he wouldn't leave in 60 days, so the rent increase was to make it more painful for him when he stayed past the termination date, making Larry squirm.
Cast him out.
Casting him out into the hydraulic press. I also notified him that from now on, all rent payments must be made by check or credit card, and I introduced him into the concept of late fees. Very biblical. We love a little interest.
I remember that in Ephesians.
Yes, the devil is in the interest, they say. Again, to the maximum allowable amount. I had Lynn sign these, and then I put them under the door of his room and videoed myself doing so. Since I was now basically the acting property manager, I also went through the house and started taking pictures of any paperwork that had been left out and open for view. You can only guess how dirty and messy the house was, with substance paraphernalia and just general mayhem everywhere. But the good news is that Larry had left his mail open for viewing all over the place, including all the legal notices for his many court cases.
Larry.
You thought you could run from the law, Larry? Larry on the lamb?
Oh, Larry.
Larry's the devil. He can do whatever he wants.
Larry's going to get caught. Larry is a pencil-thin mustache devil.
Larry, I can see right through you.
Frat devil at a little Halloween party. He's not the real devil. I don't even believe he's from the devil from the Bible
I don't believe
anymore.
Larry's from the Bible.
I don't even believe that.
Lawrence?
Lawrence? Yeah. What's your real name, Larry?
What's
Lawrence?
your real name?
Yeah, you don't strike me as a Larry anymore.
No.
Strike me as a con man. Yeah, not a law-abiding citizen. A law reprehensible.
Mm-hmm.
Chat is deciding that Larry is still the a-hole.
Yeah, that checks.
That checks.
Yeah.
Larry still deserves the hydraulic press. But Lynn, a finger?
I think someone said Lynn is the a-hole to herself, and I think that's accurate.
Larry, quite contrary.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ash, for that one. That was
Larry of Arabia.
Larry of Arabia. I took pictures of all of it and put all of the information in a spreadsheet for easier tracking. I now know where he was supposed to appear in court and where. And Lynn would let me know if he actually made his appearance or not. If he didn't, I was sure the relevant court would like to know where he was. OP's trying to snitch.
Do it.
And we got an update. So Larry is getting charged every penny I can legally come up with, but he's still in the house. Ugh. I would not want a roommate like Larry.
No, I would want him out.
I would want him out.
Cast him out.
Also, TLDR for everyone who's just coming in, because I see some new little pretties in YouTube and in Facebook and even in Twitch and possibly on TikTok. So we got Larry, who is a devious little devil. He was stealing from their dementiaed grandfather, the Social Security, every month, and just using the father's bank account as his own personal bank account, just absolutely draining the accounts. And OP is like, that's bad. I don't like that. And Larry's also stealing the cars of OP and OP's sister. He's committing crimes. He's a man of crime. So we don't like Larry.
No.
But Lynn is also being a little a-hole to herself by saying that Larry lives in a house that he doesn't live in and has been paying rent in a house that he has not been paying rent in. But now Maybe Larry has been paying rent. There's a little bit of confusion about how bad Larry is.
I think he's been paying rent.
But he is pretty bad.
He's still pretty bad,
He's still pretty
he might
bad.
be paying rent.
But he might be paying rent, at least for 3 months. So I give him notice after notice about the fees he's incurring, which will be deducted from his share of the estate. He refuses to read any of them, but I make sure he gets them anyway. Plus, we know from all of his legal paperwork sitting around everywhere that his driver's license is suspended, but he is still taking Dad's car, which is part of the estate, and driving it wherever he darn pleases. It's a matter of time before he gets impounded too. The money to get back would have to come out of his part of the estate. So Larry is draining his estate too right now. He's draining his
you fool.
You fool, Larry.
We're gonna run out of money, Larry. And then what will you do?
I mean,
you can't pay those fees.
Can't pay those fees. I mean, he's got to have to pay the price, which is again the hydraulic press.
Yes.
Yeah. Larry's carrying the weight of the world.
Temporary passing away.
Yeah. Into the Oort cloud, but then he's going to get reincarnated.
It's a cycle.
So we disable the car by taking out the distributor cap in the battery. And because of my son is an auto mechanic, he also takes a picture of the wiring in the car before completely undoing it. We can restore it easily enough, but Larry would have to get a mechanic to figure out how to get the wiring back, and he'd still have to get a new battery and distributor cap. But just in case, we also took the license plate off so that if he did manage to get it started, he would get a lot of attention on the road. I just wish we could have seen his face when he tried to start it and looked under the hood.
So you're breaking apart your car so that Larry can't get into it?
I mean, sometimes you got to take drastic measures when you got a guy like Larry infecting every area of your life.
Okay.
With just terrible Larryness.
Terrible Larryness.
Dude, I would hate having someone related to me like this.
Yeah.
It would suck.
Why did you zoom in? Why did you zoom in on me?
I mean, always like stealing your car. You know, you get a car.
Why are we zooming in? None of this is relevant to me.
I mean, you get a car that you pay for, and then you leave to college, and then suddenly your Larry takes your car.
Yeah, you weren't using it.
And then, you have to pay for the Prius, but then suddenly you just
I also
get
had to pay for the Prius.
Gifted to you.
This is ridiculous.
Slaying.
This is ridiculous.
I don't know.
I got what you were saying, Sam.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just talking about Larry.
I don't even.
I'm not talking about anyone else.
I don't even want to hear it.
Just talk about Larry.
Oh yeah, just talking about Larry. So, a couple months go by, and to make a long story short, we managed to get the house under contract as is, and Larry moves out.
Woo!
Sayonara, Larry. Go back to whence you
Bye.
came. He rents a U-Haul to get his stuff out of the house, and then he is gone. Yay. But the week of closing, Larry comes back. No!
Larry.
No!
Just like the devil appears out of nowhere.
No! How? No!
I'm sick of this.
I don't understand.
Temptation arises whenever.
This is ridiculous. This is
Larry,
ridiculous.
Larry. Why would you keep coming back to somewhere where you know you're not wanted? Why would you do that?
Because Larry kind of like, he's got it figured out. He has minimal rents. He gets free cars. He's kind of just living life with no consequences and knowing somehow he's going to get there and feel so wonderful.
But I feel terrible.
Yeah.
And I hate Larry.
Yeah. And the thing is,
He's back.
He's back.
It's all for real.
And I'm telling you just how I feel.
I think we need to wake up.
Larry.
The members of our nation, because it's our time to be.
Not Larry.
And there's no chance unless you take one. So I think you need to take this chance.
That's all the lyrics I know.
Oh, yeah, I was going down.
Oh man, was that the end of it?
There's more.
Oh,
There's more.
Lord.
There's Larry lore.
Larry.
There is
Lord.
deep Larry lore.
Larry just came back.
Is this-
Larry just he's back.
He's
back. Sirius Black. I'm on Harry Potter 5 right now.
I love that for you.
Yeah. You know that's John's favorite Harry Potter?
Did you know that in the second one, I just found this out. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but in the second one, Lucius Malfoy, when
he goes Avada Kedavra? Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, apparently he didn't know. He was like, I don't know any spells, and someone was like, say Avada Kedavra, and he was like, okay.
It's like he wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't do that.
That's silly. Anyway, but the week of closing, Larry comes back. He breaks in and trashes the house.
Larry.
Did we lose something? Hold on.
Keon.
Oh, Keon.
Larry and Keon.
Keon.
I didn't do anything.
All right, wait. I'm going to let's view.
Typical.
Keon.
Yeah, blame it on Keon.
Always trying.
Always messing.
Always messing stuff up. You know, he just comes back in after you haven't seen him for a while, and then boom, bang, beam.
Just like Larry.
Just like Larry. Keon is the Larry of the stream.
That's really rude.
Whoa! How do we get 988 people in here? Oh! What in that? What?
Who are
you?
Who do you think you are? If you're not
my goodness.
Larry.
If you're not a Larry, keep on staying in here.
Stay
For
here.
everyone who is new, welcome to the show. We are talking about this absolute asshat Larry,
Yeah, but we can't say
who
that.
is related to OP, and
The literal devil from the Bible.
literally stealing from an elderly person with dementia.
Yeah.
And also stealing people's cars.
Yeah.
And OP, the author, has been trying to get rid of Larry for ages. And it is impossible.
So
It is
hard.
impossible.
He's stuck there.
Everyone who is here, oh my God. Hello. All right. We're going to get back into the story, but hopefully that gives enough context. And also to everyone who's new here, go into chat and ask chat what's going on, because they will tell you.
They'll fill you in.
They will fill you in. All right.
Regulars, fill them in.
Regulars, fill them in. Fill in these newcomers. What the heck is that? Is
Show
that
'em how to
real? Is that
do it.
977 real? That's crazy.
Well, if it is real, let's keep reading.
Let's
so
keep
that they
reading.
Stay here.
All right. So let's get back to this awful Larry man. So Larry comes back, the absolute ass booty pants he is.
Yep.
He breaks in and trashes the house. Larry is
a raccoon.
Larry is a raccoon and likes to eat the trash
And this is why
spread it all over.
Well, my trap was for a rat, but we could set up a raccoon trap.
We could set up a raccoon trap. Not only that, but he shows up at the house while the buyer is doing the final inspection, as high as a kite.
No, Larry.
The sale nearly falls through, but in the end, the house closes. Thank God Larry couldn't mess that up.
That's good.
And the money from it is added to the estate, which will be divided equally among 3 siblings. We have narrowly managed to avoid disaster. Narrowly, but as we've known from this story, Larry will find a way to mess things up. Larry just loves.
Like life.
Like life.
Larry finds a way.
Larry finds a way. But he finds a way to mess up your life instead of just let life continue to happen.
Well, you know what? Dinosaurs messed up their lives a lot too. So
You're saying the dinosaurs did this?
The dinosaurs did nothing wrong.
Dinosaurs were innocent.
Yeah.
Dudes, I quoted Jurassic Park.
I
Life
know.
finds a way.
But you said that then you blamed the dinosaurs for
I
no
was
reason.
saying, okay.
Don't blame the dinosaurs.
Don't blame the dinosaurs.
You're
I
right.
stand
You're
dinosaurs.
Right. If Larry was in Jurassic Park, it would have gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
So we have narrowly managed to avoid disaster. With the proceeds from the house and some other assets, it looks like each of the 3 siblings will get around $50,000 as inheritance.
Not too shabby at all.
Also, newcomers, if you're new here, tell us where you're from and how you came across us, because we want to know who you are.
How did you find us?
And chat will respond.
Oh,
if you're
we
a
lost
newcomer, please, we want to know who you are. Tell us who you are. Anyway, with the proceeds from the house and some other assets, it looks like each of the 3 siblings will get around $50,000 as inheritance. Not bad. We just have to wait for the estate to close. A couple more months go by, and Larry is living in a trailer that a friend of mine is willing to lease to him.
Larry's living La Vida Loca.
My friend doesn't see him for a couple of weeks, but then suddenly state troopers show up on her property wanting to know where Larry is.
Larry, look at you getting in trouble again.
Larry's got at least 3 stars, GTA style.
Yes.
They're looking for Larry. They're looking for Larry.
Looking for Larry. Actively.
Looking for Larry.
Looking for love or looking for Larry?
Yeah, I kind of like that as like a little book title about like a romance novel of a man on the lamb. Larry on the lamb.
Larry on the lamb.
Turns out that he stole a U-Haul that he used to move out of my dad's house. My friend calls me and I end up on the phone with the state trooper. Since I've been carefully documenting everything about Larry for the past few months, I am able to tell him and the troopers some likely locations to find that Larry. Then I also call the U-Haul store where he rented the truck and give him the same information. Okay, so now we're triangulating where the Larrys are. At least they can get their moving van back. But Larry will not be able to get anything out of it in less than 60 days. He has lost everything that he took out of the house in less than 60 days.
Dang. He's quit.
Larry was up and then all the way down.
Well, that's how it goes. The house always wins.
And
Larry does not have
and
that
hopefully
house.
Larry loses. In less than 60 days, he lost everything that he took out of the house. And we got another Larry update. But we had some new people in the chat.
They all left.
I don't.
No, there's. Oh yeah,
There's some here.
they came. And
I'm confused. Devin Harrington, newcomer from Atlanta,
Woo!
saw a reel on Facebook about a guy with 4 kids doing everything while his wife, so his psycho wife, was sending feet pics.
Yeah, she's the breadwinner.
She's the breadwinner. You gotta get those $20
It's the
per
grind.
toes. And Zombie Love, you newbies are in for a lot of stories and laughs. And Terry Sapphire Frog, new member from Michigan.
Woo!
We appreciate you. Welcome the newcomers in here. Oh, and we got a wheel spin. We got 500 likes. So
Ooh,
Huzzah.
We'll do that in a sec.
Ooh.
Huzzah.
But we got another Larry update for y'all.
Larry
So shall we get
update.
into this Larry update?
Gimme.
Gimme. So now, Larry has been punted out of the trailer my friend was so kind to let him use. And he has at least 1 arrest warrant out. Man is 1 star. Larry's always at least 1 star
Yeah,
in.
he's got a running star there.
So as far as we know, he's officially homeless. Congrats, Larry.
No.
Lynn is living with us, protected, so she finally doesn't have to worry about him stealing her car, thank God. But Larry still calls her periodically and asks for money, which she thankfully doesn't give him.
Good.
Yeah, don't give Larry
a cent.
Don't give Larry nothing except the hydraulic press.
Give him a finger.
Give him a finger, but not in the hydraulic press, ideally. He also begs to live with us, which is a giant heck to the no. Meanwhile, we continue settling the estates. Assets are liquidated, debts are paid, and I submit a final accounting to the court. Also, what is going on with the YouTube count? I feel like it's fluctuating massively.
Maybe everyone's like, I don't know if I like this, and they're like, well, let me give you another try.
Let me come
check it out
back
one more
in.
time, and they're like, no.
But I kind of miss them now, and then they go
Maybe.
back. I carefully document what Larry owes to the estate, which includes all the money he took out of my father-in-law's bank account before and after his death, along with the rent that he said he paid, but we never found any evidence of it. Hey, if he claimed to be a tenant, I'm going to treat him like a tenant, including all the late fees. All right, there we go. OP kind of giving brass tacks to that freaking Larry. One of the notices I gave him that he blew off said that we would end the lease the date he left the property, and he wouldn't owe any rent past that date as long as he stayed away. But since he actually did come back and trash the place, I charge him for that time too, plus late fees. Hashtag petty princess.
Gotta fight Larry with Larry.
Yeah. Remember, all this settling of the estate is technically being done by Lynn, not me. She is the executor, but I've been doing all the paperwork, explaining everything to her, and she signs off on it. I make sure all the paperwork gets everywhere it needs to go, sending certified letters, dropping off signed forms in person, etc. It's a lot of work, but it's the only way the estate will get settled. Finally, we receive word that the estate is settled and we can distribute the leftover money to the heirs. Larry owes the estate tens of thousands of dollars. Yikes. Whew. So that is withheld from his portion and goes to his siblings. But he also owes Lynn $1,000 and also owes my friend money for damage to her property. We can't take that out of the estate. I sent him a message. If he signs a release allowing us to pay those debts out of his portion, I will drive wherever he is, most likely in a shelter somewhere, and give him his check. If he doesn't, Then it's up to Lynn to figure out exactly what he is owed and how to get him his money, and it will take a lot longer, and Lynn is okay with his plan. Okay. Best of all, Larry can't complain to the court about me not helping. I'm not the executor. I don't have to lift a finger.
You gotta change the executor.
I'm not
executor. Sorry,
executor.
I'm not the executor. I don't have to lift a finger.
Executor?
I
Yeah.
was.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same.
No,
it's spelled the
not.
same. I don't have to lift a finger if I don't like it. By the way, you should always like our podcast, OK Storytime. You can search it wherever you get your podcast and listen to us 24/7. It's pretty great.
24/7, 365.
So yes, he agreed to the terms. My hubby and I drove into town and met him in the park. I wasn't going to meet him alone, probably good. He signed the release and I gave him the check. He had the nerve to ask us for money, but we really weren't even surprised at that point. We just ignored him and walked away. And that is the end of our interaction with him unless he miraculously turns his life around someday.
I doubt it.
I hope that for his sake, but there are some bridges that you can only cross in one direction. Like the song goes, you can't go back again. I pray that he gets the help and motivation he needs, but I also pray that we, including Lynn, are never subject to his misbehavior again. And that is where the Larry saga ends, but not where the stream ends, because we got hecka donations to
and
read.
We got wheels to spin.
We got a wheel spin?
Yeah,
and we have
spin.
packages to open.
Oh my goodness. All right.
A whole lot of
Sophia,
things.
do you want to pull up some packages?
I would love to.
While I read some donos here?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, Sam, you want to spin the wheel first?
All right. I'm going to spin the wheel first.
It's the normal one.
All right. Who is this dedicated to?
It's just dedicated to the chat. No, not that one. The other one. It's the likes wheel.
Oh, it's the likes wheel.
The likes
We got a
Dedica-
wheel spin.
Yeah, we dedicate that to the chat.
For likes.
Exactly.
All right. This is dedicated to chat for being a doll. Also, someone. That's so funny.
funny.
All right. I am spinning that wheel. Thanks for 500 likes, chat. Let's see if we can get to 750. And bang.
Connect 4.
Connect 4.
So we'll do the same thing, but
connect
if
four.
you guys
Oh,
get
wow.
it right, we'll give you 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another Connect 4 game coming up. But we got some other donos to read.
And I know what this one is. It's
Sophia, open it on. Open
badly.
it. See it.
I wanted to make sure I don't.
Billy
sure you don't-
Claire,
make
thanks
sure
for
you
the
don't share the mail.
$5. Combo 32, the itchy and scratchy little squish. Bit of old slicey dicey, and continuity doesn't matter. That is.
This one's from Sam E, by the way, and
me
we
to help you?
all know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
What? What do you mean you don't know what it means? It's from
some,
Sam E.
It's some good stuff.
Some deliciousness.
Yeah.
Aoki, thanks for the 279. I imagine you sent some emojis, but I can't see it on this little ticket. All right, and then who do we else we got? We got
Are you good?
Stephanie. Thanks for the 799 Australian. Larry can rotisserie chicken in the sun.
Oh my God, there's so much tea.
Oh no, my thing fell off.
Guys, what are we doing?
Yeah, can you help me with that?
Help you with
All right, screw that in. Andrea H, thanks for the 10 buckaroonies. Oh wait, Girl Scout cookies. All right, I'm gonna screw this in. Sophia, you get that.
What? Donners, what are you doing?
I'm trying to screw this in.
Oh my. All right, hold on, Sam.
Righty tighty.
Yes! Caramel delights. These are the ones I wanted.
We got it.
More caramel delights.
Can I have one?
No, they're mine.
What?
Thin mints.
All right. I followed through. Thanks for the $5. We appreciate you.
Adventurefuls.
Jess, thanks for the $10. I can finally donate during a live.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
My tape.
We appreciate you dearly.
Lemonades, yummy.
Again, I'm a little cut off here.
Yeah, what happened? What did you?
Peanut butter patties.
Alice Morano, thanks for the $5. I've been listening to y'all for months
Shortbreads.
now.
Wonderful.
Oh my goodness. And finally caught a live show. I hope the stream keeps going. We'll keep going if you want us to keep going.
I've never seen these before. Toastiers.
No.
They're French toast-inspired cookies dipped in.
Ms. Ray, Riley, and Keon, you guys are awesome. Kabayan, when are you bringing Carly back? I want to see her.
Oh, what? Let me get that one. I'll show that to her. She'll be so happy. Whenever you guys want her back. Maybe
And more Thin
when she
Mints
has no
for
work.
everyone. Thin Mints are for
Aoki
everyone.
has been a member for 10 months. Oh my goodness. Hello guys, I have returned from hiatus and missed you all. Aw. Aoki, we've missed you too. Thanks for the 10 months of membership. And then we got Smiling Jew. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships and being a Knights member. And then we got one more.
sandwiches.
Two more.
And
One more.
That's that.
Ada Desiree, thanks for the $10. Perfect start to an early weekend. Just passed my renal poem block exam. Officially a quarter through preclinicals. Shout out you and congrats. Took the fattest nap and now I'm gonna order some food and relax with the stream. We love that. Can I give me a thin mint, please?
We also have a new one and give our rating for it.
I want to try a new one. Oh, we got a couple more donos. Sammy, thanks for the $5. Enjoy. Sammy, we appreciate you. We're going to enjoy the crap out of these right now.
Thank you, Sammy. That was
Thank
so
you,
sweet.
Sammy.
We love you.
That's
Thanks.
so sweet. You sent like a huge care package.
Yeah,
That's
we
so
really
sweet.
appreciate you
Thank
and your daughter. Thank you so much.
An executor, thanks for the $5. Here for Larry and the Will.
They smell like French toast.
They smell like French toast. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, they're a little broken.
They taste like French toast.
They taste like cinnamon crunch.
Oh man,
I like.
I like those.
Mm.
All right, Donners, what would we get that rating?
And look,
A little bit
they
cinnamon.
look like little toasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that these are basically like cinnamon toast crunch.
I'm not gonna lie. Those are like out of a scale of 1 to 10. That's like a 9 for me.
Or really good.
Those are really good. Wow. Like when the new ones are like, oh yeah, they're kind of dry and kind of gross.
Yeah.
This one's good.
Kat says, Sammy says Sophia was supposed to choose first. Don't you worry. I've got mine. I've got mine. I'll put these off to the side.
I want another
All
one.
right. Let's get into
No, you guys gotta do Connect 4.
Connect 4. We have so much cookies, guys.
Wait, should we maybe do Connect 4 at the next dono read?
Yeah, it's for 15 minutes.
So just oh
Woo!
my goodness, Bella just tipped $100 Roonies.
Bully.
Oh my goodness. Wait, Sam, did I miss someone's dono?
Did you?
Billy Claire says, Sam, you missed my dono from the 2x 1 minute.
Did we get that today?
Where is it? Can you open up the super chats?
Yeah.
All right, we've got our pile over here.
My goodness, Bella. We're gonna get to your wheel spin in a moment. Billy Claire, I read that. Super chat 314, combo 32, the itchy and scratchy, a little squished, but old slicey dicey, and continuity doesn't matter. Bella, don't worry. Wait, was that Bella Claire?
No. Wait, what?
Wait, who? Wait,
That one was yeah.
Wait, no.
Billy Claire.
Billy Claire.
Yes.
Billy Claire. Billy Claire was the one who said it. I didn't read the donation.
Yeah.
Okay. Billy Claire, we're good. Bella, thank you. Should we do the wheel spin right now? Before this next story?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Woo!
All right. Big ol' wheel spin now for y'all.
Whee!
Dun, dun, dun. All right. I'm going to spin that wheel. Can you give me a full screen?
That wheel!
Bum, bum, bum,
Crazy
bum, bum.
style.
Bum, 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 bum.
So we got Connect 4 that we have to do.
Oh, 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Woo!
5 minutes. Let me get that set up.
All right.
And we are doing a new app.
And I will read one more dono. Ellie, thanks for the $5. Keep doing what y'all do best, being the amazing people you are. And Shauna, thanks for the $5. Sibling stream, Sam, you make a cow onesie look hot. I saw there is another Shauna on YouTube now, but I'm the original and still the best. Hi, Sophia.
Hi.
All right, Sophia, you want to hit that next one?
I do.
Yeah, hit that next one.
Hit that.
Hit
Sam,
that.
it was a 1.5, right?
It was a 1.5.
1.5 is up. Chat.
1.5 is up, Chad. We're going to get to the next one. Will this be a 10-hour stream like
that
it
the
has been
third
before?
story?
That was so
Toria
the new one.
Bumgarner says, start the chaos. The chaos has just begun.
Fia, it is going to be.
I did
1583.
get very little sleep because of my date was a little long last
So we have
night.
another one for Billy Claire. I'm gonna check for another one for Billy
I
Claire.
just got.
Another one from Billy
I went to bed
Claire.
late because I was watching a show, and
Yes.
then Sam woke me up. I don't know when you got home, and I was having a really
I
good
got
dream.
home
I don't
at,
remember
like,
what it was about, but I
1.
remember it being like very
Billy
like
Claire, where in the
involved, a lot
world
of
is
moving
Kathy
parts.
Quigley? Billy Claire, thanks for the
Oh,
126.
wait, how do I find it?
We
Seems
should
like
also, every time we read a dono,
Yeah.
you should just click it off over there.
Yeah.
Too.
And lol Katie, thanks for the $15. Love watching your videos. First time on the live as well. It is crazy the amount of first time
first-timers.
livers.
First-time
My little
livers.
livers that are out here. We love to see that. It makes it warms my heart.
Warms
and
my heart.
Kirsten
Tell you
the
that much.
do says, "Hi, Sam, how was your date? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun, and we went to a rooftop bar, and I got some drinks for us, and I got a little espresso pumpkin spice martini, which was fun. And then we went to Harvell or another bar. It's fine. I don't frequent that place. And we did like karaoke there, and then we went to a little Irish pub and played darts, and it was kind of cute. And then we did on a beach walk.
Oh
Did
my
a little,
goodness.
did a little
Was this your first
smooch.
date with her?
Yeah,
That's a crazy first date.
I'm a great date, dude. I'm
Actually,
a great
my
date.
first date was pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, flex.
It's who you know.
It's who you know. But whoa, Miss Jaybird with a $100 tip. That's another wheel spin.
And another 30.
Oh my goodness.
Man, oh man.
Oh
No,
my
that's not
goodness.
right.
Y'all are going crazy right
What?
now.
It's not another 30.
Another 30. No.
Huh?
Oh.
It's right on the cusp though.
Oh my God, we're on the cusp of 30. Well, Sophia,
We'll get into the next
let's start reading before it gets too crazy. We're going to do that wheel spin after this next story. But oh my God, Bella, I'm just happy being a part of a great community. We're happy that you're
We're
happy
happy that you're here.
to be here.
Thank you, Bella, and thank you guys. Honestly, you guys are
Yeah,
great.
Sweetie.
Love you guys.
My sister skipped meeting my baby for a concert.
I mean, was it Taylor?
Yeah,
If
which
it's Taylor
concert?
Swift and it's like front row seats, I mean, come on, I'm
Which
missing that
concert was
baby.
Are you?
No, I mean,
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I mean, well,
Pick someone that you actually like, Sam. Be real.
Frank Sinatra came back from the dead to do a
Well,
concert.
That's, yeah.
Whoa.
He just came back from the dead.
Yeah. Then I would be like, I got front row seats.
I don't think I would. Yeah, I think it would have to be someone that like came back
Tearing
from
up
the
right
dead,
now.
because otherwise, I've never cared about a concert that much that I
Yeah.
would miss a baby's birth.
Yeah.
Thea,
But also, like, are you even supposed to be in the room, you know?
This is a very long
Whoa,
story.
Hold on.
Let's see it.
Thea,
What?
Oh no,
what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You touched the phone and
I
You?
didn't do
What did
nothing.
you do, Sophia? What
I
did you
didn't
do?
nothing.
you take
Wow,
the you
Sophia's
take the
fixing
Prius. Whoa.
I'm going to read one of
Whoa,
the.
another
Oh,
one.
Sammy!
What the frick is going
What
on?
are you doing? Stop this. Stop this
Sammy.
madness.
Wait, is it
Susan Chernoskas gifted one membership.
one.
We appreciate you. I'm gonna read a couple more donos while Sophia's getting this going. Miss Jaybird, $100. We're gonna save this right here.
So we got three. We got three wheel spins.
We got 3 wheel spins. Are you adding it to the wheel spin counter?
Yes.
Should we do another wheel spin right now?
We still have. Yeah, do another one.
I'll do what? All right, Miss Jaybird, $100 during a 1.5. That's crazy.
This one's gonna be for Bella. Bella's getting the first
And
one.
that's another 30.
Have we? Oh wait, we're doing Bella's
We're
right
doing
now.
Bella's first.
All right, Bella, we're gonna do yours.
Sit up.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna do one more wheel spin before this next
Wheel
story,
spin.
and bow! Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin, and up, and that is 1.25.
Take it.
So we have a 1.25
After this 1.5.
right after this 1.5. Oh my goodness, Bella! Thank you for your wheel spin. It's getting a little crazy.
It's getting a little cuckoo crazy.
It's getting a little cuckoo crazy. Miss Jaybird, you're up next for your wheel spin after this story.
So let's get into it. This is a very long story. Sorry in advance. There are so many details. I, 34 female, am originally from Toronto, Canada. I was born and raised there until I was 14 and then moved to Seattle, Washington, where I currently live. My dad moved here with my ex-stepmom years ago and my half-sister. By the way, this comes from Think Discussion 862. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, my relationship with my dad has always been pretty shallow. He's not one to talk about a lot of deep topics, and throughout my childhood, he wasn't very present. But I have concluded my relationship with him won't be deep, and I have accepted it for what it is. My half-sister, 24 female, and I have a very good relationship. We've texted and talked on the phone often, usually texting daily and talking on the phone weekly.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
It's lovely.
Also, we just reignited the 1.25 don't know bar because y'all are a little crazy. You're a little crazy today. I hope not too crazy because again, I did have a late date.
I'm a little sleepy.
And I'm a little sleepy.
But I'm going to push through it.
I will push through, and I have go-go juice here just in case.
As long as I get like a company meal, I'll be fine.
Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that for you. A company meal.
A company meal? Since we were young, I felt the need to protect her. Her mom, my ex-stepmom, and our dad used to fight a lot, to the point of the cops being called and parents going to jail for the night. That's more than fighting a lot. Whoa. Because of this, her sense of stability in the parents wasn't really there. I wanted to be something stable for her. Since then, we've grown, and she moved back to Toronto with her mom, and I stayed in Seattle. But I always wanted to see her, so I bought her plane tickets for her to come visit me, and I bought flights to go see her in Toronto, along with other family that lives there. And when she's here, I want to spoil her, so we go to cafes, have lunches, go to events, get matching sister tattoos. I take her shopping. I've even bought her a trip to Australia as a gift, and those are pricey. I give her cash as gifts. I buy her jewelry, the books and shoes she wants, etc. I'm trying to be there for her by providing experiences and giving her things she needs/wants.
That's really, really
That's
nice.
Lovely. And I'm sad about the title because you seem like you're a great sister.
Yeah.
Now my
come
story
on,
begins.
Giving great gifts and trips to your sister. Like, not many people do that.
Yeah, but I'm sure like some sisters get their siblings like jet ski.
Mm-hmm. In the future.
In the future. Yeah. I told my family right away. Oh, wait, no. Now my story begins after I had a baby in September 2023. I told my family right away when I found out I was pregnant 8 months earlier and told them the due date. Everyone was excited for the first grandchild. My dad had been asking for years when I'd have a baby and when he'd become a grandfather. Fast forward to having the baby. She was born early September, and my mom came to help 1 month before the baby was born and stayed for a month after she was born. Great mom. During that time, my half-sister expressed that she should be with me right after I gave birth. I told her I could help her pay for her plane ticket, or if she needed, I could pay for it entirely. She said she needed a few days and she'd get back to me. Eventually, she said she can't come because she couldn't take time off work and can't afford it. But we already know that the sister was going to pay for it. I feel like you...
Also, we got some new people on Facebook and YouTube. Want to give a little TLDR?
TLDR. Basically, OP has this stepsister who she's very close with because they have some complicated parent relationship stuff. And she's always buying her sister like plane tickets to come visit. And she's buying her like trips to Australia.
Like
and just being
the
a
best
great
sister ever. Yeah.
And now OP has just had a baby, or is about to have a baby. And her sister messages her sister and says, hey, or the sister says, I would love to come. And so she says, okay, I can help you get a plane ticket, or I can pay half of it if you need to. And the sister says, let me get back to you. And then she comes back and says, I don't think I can get time off work and I can't afford it. Even though OP has already said that she would pay for this flight.
But like, I mean,
time
saying
off work,
I can't get time off work, I think,
that's a bit more reasonable.
That could be a bit more reasonable if it's true. If you're not a dirty, stinky liar.
Didn't make sense to me since I offered to pay for her flight, but I let it go. My dad told me in mid-September 2023 he's going to take a trip to New Zealand. He lives in the US too, but in the state of Georgia. And he booked it for October for 16 days. I was kind of confused. He'd travel around the world before meeting my daughter, but figured he just needed to travel. He's always wanted to go to New Zealand. Sometimes you got to take a trip before you become a grandfather.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do it. He told my half-sister about his trip, and she mentioned she was going to quit her job in December, and if he postpones his trip till after she quits, she'll go with him. Fun.
Okay.
He did this and moved their trip to the first 2 weeks in January 2024. I was happy they could go together and didn't think much of it. I still figured they'd come visit before that trip. Then October 2023 comes, and my sister tells me about weekend-long concert she's been going to in Montreal, and she has to take time off work for it. And this is where I start to get confused and hurt.
Off work for your weekend-long concert, but you won't take time for my baby?
Ridiculous.
That's the coolest concert around. You can hear me screaming and my baby screaming. It's like a little like Queen concert, like. Wah!
And then I'm gonna cry anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did this twice and took weekend-long trips to concerts and raves. She stayed in Montreal in hotels, etc. This just didn't align with her saying she had no time off to see me and no money. Then she mentioned these tickets to Portugal are cheap and she's going to buy them for the upcoming year.
Dude, she was just saying she can't afford travel. This is BS.
This is stupid. Yeah,
and after
this is stupid.
all the trips that I've got
this is how you treat me?
Yeah, how
this
dare
is how
you
you pay me back on the day of my child's birth?
No respect.
I think she should travel, but it's starting to hurt more because it feels like meeting my daughter isn't a priority. In November 2023, I asked my dad if he'll come visit anytime soon. He says he can't. He uses every excuse every time I ask him. I can't because the property, I need to fix something. Or I have to build a fence and go to this meeting about it. What?
I have to build a fence is a crazy excuse.
Yeah, she's like, hey, are you going to come meet my baby? And he's like, I've got to build a fence.
I got to cook the water. You know, the water's not going to cook itself.
I eventually gave up asking him. Then I found out my half-sister went down to Georgia to visit our dad in November 2023. And she took off work for that, which all hurt again.
Oh.
My dad and half-sister then flew to New Zealand in January 2024. Early February 2024, my sister did come out to visit us and meet my daughter. At this point, she's 5 months old, and I'm happy she's here. My dad eventually makes it out to see us in May 2024 when my daughter is 8.5 months old. That's insane to me. As a grandparent, but also just like a parent to OP. To not want to immediately come out. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird that like the family isn't prioritizing OP at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really sad, honestly.
Mid-July 2024, my daughter is 10 months old now. I talk to my half-sister and tell her I'm hurt because meeting my daughter didn't seem like a priority for her.
Yeah.
For 3 weeks, she's very defensive, telling me, nothing big happened to you. You just had a baby.
That is like one of the most important things that you...
Was that sarcastic?
That is one of the most important things.
What is bigger than having a baby?
Through.
What is like, all right, I feel like it goes like, actually question. Would you rather miss someone's marriage? All right, you have a marriage and a baby at the same day. Would you rather go to...
I'd probably go to the wedding.
The wedding over the baby?
Depending on who. Well, who are they?
It's me, but in 2 parallel universes.
It's you, but in 2 parallel universes.
So you're either choosing between seeing the birth of my child, or
am I in the room?
You can, if you want to.
Well, I guess
Sam's birthing the child.
Yeah. Let's assume that you have full autonomy.
I'm fully in the room.
You're fully in the room. You got
and I'm also
front row tickets.
I'm your
to
maid
the crowning
of honor
of the baby,
and I'm in the room.
Yes, you're my maid of honor, and you're in the room. Which one do you go?
I think if I'm your maid of honor, I have to be there for you.
Oh, it's true. Like you have a responsibility.
I have responsibilities.
That's true.
I'm not birthing the baby.
What if you're the doula of the baby?
Yeah,
You're the maid of honor, and you're
I'm
the doula.
delivering the baby.
You're delivering the baby.
Oh, 30 more minutes, guys.
Whoa!
Oh, where did that come from?
Who
my God!
Who did that?
Who are you?
Whoa. Okay, so I'm the midwife,
you're the
and
midwife
also the maid of honor.
And the maid of honor. Which one do you go?
Well, if I'm the midwife, I have to be the midwife.
Yeah, fair.
But if I'm just in the room and I'm also your maid of honor,
you're still gonna be an auntie. Auntie Sophia.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I wasn't the midwife, I would choose to be your maid of honor.
Yeah,
Oh
fair.
my-
But if I am the midwife, then I got to be in the room.
Yeah, I feel
I got a duty.
for
I feel
me,
like-
I think
feel like
the
baby's
baby
more important.
I think baby stacks
That's
in
new
importance.
life.
Because you can
But you're
always get married
over
again.
being a maid of honor,
I think they would understand. Like I have to be there for.
I've got to be there for
my
you.
for my bloodline.
Sam,
for
I
my,
can't
not my
be
bloodline,
your
but my
maid of
blood?
honor. I have to be there for the birth of your child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here
Well,
we
in
go.
that
Here we
case,
go.
yeah.
Here we go. Isabella's wedding
Yeah.
as maid of honor or the birth of my child.
Stop! No, you can't do
No
that
answer.
to Sophia.
No answer.
Which one?
No
Which
comment.
one?
I can't choose.
Which one?
I can't choose. I refuse. If you ever put me in that situation, I will break down and I won't go to either.
B Hope says, should I do a poll? I kind of want to do a poll.
Yeah,
Wedding
yeah.
comes
Poll?
first unless you're a parent
Poll.
of that.
Yeah.
So
Poll.
B Hope says
Best friend's wedding or birth of sibling's child?
That's so tricky.
that's so hard.
Wedding comes
Hold
first
on.
unless you are the parent of the
Okay,
child.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
I think that's true.
Wedding
Ooh.
and then
Ooh.
birth.
Angelica says we've
Wait.
let Sam
Okay, well,
roam
that-
too far. All right, we're getting
Well,
back
yeah, we're
into
gonna
it.
keep
Okay.
reading the story, but that was relevant.
Wedding is 1, child is 2.
And that I'm acting like I died, and that I should be upset with myself because my expectations are so high that I'm going to lose everyone I love. You suck, dude. When I point out that she had the time off work because she went to all the concerts and visited our dad, she said she barely had the time off, and those were spur of the moment trips. I point out that she works part-time. Her job isn't full-time, and she always gets 3-day weekends. Oh my God. Could she have come to visit for a 3-day weekend? She said the price of the ticket wasn't worth it for only visiting 3 days,
Ugh.
which I don't understand. I know she'd rather be here for a week, but I even offered to pay for the ticket. And when I pointed that out, she said she just didn't want to ask me to pay for it. She would have rather I just paid for it without having to ask her. She's like, why didn't you ask me?
It's
You should've
such a
just done it."
burden. Just read my mind.
Still confuses me. Then when I pointed out how she had said no money, but she works, and our dad also gives her $1,000 a month just to do whatever she wants, she said how she spends her own money is her own business, not mine.
Hmm.
This went on for 3 weeks. And then
3 weeks
wow.
of this bickering?
Wow. Then she told our dad we were
insufferable.
arguing, and he called me and said I needed to fix things because I'm the older sibling, and that if I don't, he's going to consider changing his will.
I don't like when people threaten their
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
lame.
come on. Like, I'm
Get a
gonna
grip.
wait until I pass away.
Yeah, I'll show you. You're not getting a thing.
Yeah.
What
And
if
he
I
was-
started being like, Sophie, you better be nice to me.
You better step
You
up.
better step up
Yeah.
or you're out of the will.
Yeah, you're like, Sophia, you're
When I
not, you're not
die,
doing good enough
You
job
won't
at
be
work.
happy.
When I die, you're
When
done.
I die, you're not going to be happy at all when
Yeah.
you see what's coming.
But that's it. I'm like probably I've got 5 years of not being happy, you know?
Is that the limit of like
Well, no, that's
when you get over being dead?
no. I'm just saying I
I don't have a
probably
squirt
am only
bottle for
gonna
them, I'm
live
sorry.
5 years longer than you.
If I had a squirt bottle, I'll use it right now.
What if I die in an accident?
Donners,
Well, I'm dying too.
you were just one ADHD brain cell today. It's cute.
Where was I?
Exactly.
This went on for 3 weeks. Then she told her dad we were arguing, and he called me saying I needed to fix it because I'm the older sibling, and that if I don't, he's going to consider changing his will. And he was considering coming to live in Seattle to be around me and my family, and now he's not because I'm tearing his family apart. That's so lame. Like, oh, well, I was thinking about moving there to be with you and your child, but now, no, I don't think I will. And Opie's like, you never told me that.
Yeah, and also like it's like you're having the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You know, you're like doing exactly the insane, terrible behavior that you've always wanted to do,
Yeah.
while getting the benefit of like maybe I would have if you hadn't been so mean.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I would
lame.
have done it. But you know what you guys should do? Listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime. Don't do it right now. Stay where you are. But if you're watching this in the future,
Do it then.
do it then.
Or you could listen to us while listening to us.
Yeah.
Whoa,
You can put us on
one
same
ear
time.
and
Yeah.
another ear.
Yeah, maybe like put.
Can anyone listen to two things at the same time and
Sometimes.
then but like you listen to Chappell Roan in one ear and Frank Sinatra Chappell Roan in one ear
So
and
you're
Frank
doing
Sinatra in the
mashups.
other, and it's just like, oh, like I like both.
Yeah.
She's doing mashups. Okay.
Baby, I'll do it my. Anyway, there's a little bit more to the story.
Also, the chat voted. They
Oh.
said majority
Wedding.
is going to go to the wedding.
Wedding.
I think that makes sense.
So you're gonna choose Isabella's wedding over
you know
my birth.
But you know
You're
what?
the doula. What's gonna happen to that baby?
No, if I'm the
gonna
doula, I'm
fall
there.
out.
If I'm the doula, I'm there. But if I'm just in the room, I'm going to the wedding, and then the second the wedding is done, I probably won't even stay for the reception. Like I stay for the ceremony. Like you're like, I'm in labor, and I'm like, oh.
So I'm in labor in this scenario.
Yeah, this is an embrace.
Okay, I didn't even realize I was in labor. Okay,
Yeah, you're in labor.
Oh,
You're
okay.
in labor.
All right, cool.
I hung up the phone on my dad. He hasn't talked to me since that phone call, which was back in August 2024. My half-sister apologized briefly. I told her I'm not happy being treated this way, and she
Dude, she's
blew
a
up
lame-o.
on me again and went straight back into being defensive, and then told me it's not worth having a relationship with me if we're gonna keep doing this.
I feel like did something
Okay,
happen?
arguing.
I feel like there's
Yeah,
some
why is she so-
information because
Yeah.
they were great for years. I feel like there's some information that we're not getting.
I don't know. So I'm wondering, Reddit fam, should I have just kept my mouth shut? Am I the a-hole? Are my expectations of my family too high? Okay. Okay. And there are some comments to finish this off. Comment 1 says, some people just aren't baby people, and your sister is in the prime 20s. Face it, they did come to see the baby, but their lives are not baby-centered like yours is. Okay, that's no. I think that's a stupid thing to say, because even if you
It's
don't like
meaningful.
babies,
It's meaningful.
you
to them.
don't have to be there to see the baby. You can be there to support your sister and your daughter, who is actively going through one of the most painful experiences of maybe her life.
Yeah, and it's about supporting someone
Yeah.
through their milestones.
It's really-
and to not support someone
Yeah.
through that milestone feels like just like you don't care about them.
It's only 50% about this baby. It's also about 50% about supporting the person who's birthing the child.
Yeah,
So
the
this
baby
is a
actually
stupid
doesn't
comment.
need any support.
No, the baby's got nurses and stuff.
Yeah,
The one who needs the support is the person.
yeah.
person
The
giving
baby
birth.
is a blob.
Yeah.
That baby. There's no light behind the eyes yet. No, there's light behind the eyes, but there's no comprehension in the
Yeah.
brain.
The baby doesn't
The
even.
baby's brain is mush.
Baby doesn't even know that it exists yet.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen until like 18 months.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
sure what dad's problem is, but my sister is aware that going to concerts and lots of fun adult activities are probably not going to happen now that baby is here. It was is this a Yeah, I think this is the same comment. It was okay to tell them your feelings once, but stop bringing it up and move on with your life. You have your own family now, and your dad and sister seem to be doing okay. They'll come to visit on their own time. Meanwhile, enjoy your baby and keep your conversations positive. I disagree with that comment.
Enjoy your baby and yeah.
Like, oh yeah, your family's living their life, but like you can't be upset. I don't agree with that.
I mean, I think like
I think in terms of, maybe you don't have to actively reach out to them because they're clearly not showing an effort. But
yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe that's good advice. Like, don't hold on to the hate. But I really think maybe that means you see now where you fall in the priority wheel of your
Exactly.
family, and now take that information into how you want to treat them going forward.
Yeah. In practice, I think this comment is right, but in like the lead up to it, I
it's kind of
disagree with
whack.
them.
Justice Farusal says trash comment.
Stupid. Comment 2
Duchess
says,
Casada says, was this written by the sister?
yeah, she's like, yeah, we have our own lives. Comment 2, not the a-hole. I would be hurt too. Here I was bummed that my mom and sister waited a week to come see me after my baby, and they only waited that long because they'd been sick. Your expectations are not too high, especially since you were going to pay for your sister's ticket. It sounds like surely there was more going on, or has your relationship with your sister always been one-sided? OP says, if there was something more going on, they haven't told me. The relationship has been this one-sided, but I figured it's because our age gap and she's so much younger. But I've always been the one to pay for our experiences and gifts, be there for graduations, etc. She has never come visit me for a big life event. And I even had a wedding dress fitting in Toronto, and she still couldn't make it. I think I'm realizing it was just more of a one-sided relationship.
That
would be really sad.
That's really, really sad.
I'll be there for your groomsmen
Yeah.
fitting.
Unless Isabella's having a baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Comment 3 says, not the a-hole. Your sister growing up in that chaotic environment and being in her 20s. I can see her responses and behavior being like this. I'm in my 20s. I wouldn't pull this behavior.
Yeah, but you're like your mid-20s now.
He's
Riley
stealing
is now
cookies.
taking some cookies.
Here, wait. Can you put these ones in the fridge? Put all the chocolatey ones in the fridge,
Oh, wait,
please.
can I have one of those chocolatey ones?
Which one?
That red one.
The red one?
Yeah.
Okay, this goes in the fridge. Here you
Peanut
go.
butter
Thin mints go in the
patties.
fridge. Oh!
Where are you
wouldn't take
going?
'em.
I'm gonna go record, and Dakota's gonna give you a break.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh. All right, let's keep going. Little sis will hopefully get a reality check one day, but your dad also still seems to be unstable with his behavior and priorities, especially after bugging you about grandkids. His gaslighting and putting blame on you is unreal. So sorry. Enjoy your new little one. And Opie replies, I've learned to deal with my dad like this. It's not the first time he's done this. Thank you for your insight. I never really thought our upbringing could be impacting my sister in this situation, but it definitely could be. And that is the end of that story. Man, oh man, yeah, your sister and your dad
Really
kind of
sad.
suck.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
But I
It's
think
not there
like
for you. And now you know that these people are not going to prioritize you. And just like, no, going forward, you know what? No more paying for flights. And your sister's going to realize that she was relying on you a lot. And hopefully she, gets some sense.
yeah, it is. I mean, it is tough to realize that. I mean, because like I feel like OP is just a giver.
Yeah.
And so like when you are such a giver, you don't see many, you don't have many opportunities maybe to see like, oh, what does it look like to have someone give back to me until you make a rare ask.
Yeah.
And it seems like OP has finally made this rare ask, and the sister's like, no.
Indeed.
Oh, and
Indeed.
Annette has gifted 20
Woo!
memberships.
That's another wheel
That's
spin,
a wheel
baby.
spin right there.
And we still have to play Connect 4.
Yes.
Yeah. So, maybe we do a little Connect 4 while doing some dono reads.
Ooh.
Yep.
Maybe Keon versus Sophia.
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah, and I can read
Go.
some donos.
Oh, you want that? You want that?
Did we already do Vix Mix? We already did Vix Mix's wheel spin.
Vix Mix was the first one.
Yeah, we did Vix's for wheel spin already. Thank you again. But we haven't done Miss J Bird's wheel spin. We're going to do that right now.
Yeah, you want to do the wheel spin now?
Yeah, let's do a little wheel spin right now. Miss J Bird, thank you so much for your donation, keeping the stream chaotic. All right, put your little hands together for Miss J Bird and her wheel spin. Put some birds in the chat now. Ready? Go! I love that little ticking noise. Bop, 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 bop. And it is a 1.25 for 5 minutes.
I'm going to set the 1.25 first.
And I will read some donos
You
while
get that ready?
they are playing Connect 4. Also, my goodness, that was loud. Do you want to put a little vote up who you think is going to win?
I'm putting it up right now.
All right, Keon or Sophia, put what you think is going to win. If you are right, you get 15 extra minutes. 15 extra minutes.
Yeah, guys, who you going to vote for, huh?
Who are you going to vote for?
One for Sophia.
Keon
two
or
for
Sophia,
me.
15 extra minutes if
didn't
you
got-
are right. So put your votes in right now. Wait, can I see? Can I see the votes?
No.
Oh, because
I'm hiding the floor right now.
okay, all right. Well, let's read some donos while these cool cats play. Annette, 20 gifted memberships. We're gonna do your wheel spin momentarily. Then username taken has donated $25. We appreciate you dearly. $25 dono. Nothing said on that dono. Yavani has donated $10. Thank you mwah, 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 for the $10 donation. Brianna Swiner has donated $25. Thank you so much for your $25 donation. That is incredible. Brian Parr Jr., thanks for the $5. Wild people stress over what they can't control either. Yeah, I actually agree with this comment. It's just like the more that you don't stress about the things you can't control, the better your life will feel. Sam E donated $100. That is a wheel spin. We are going to do your wheel spin shortly. Chaos Stream, Sam and Sophia, y'all rock. Work is kicking my behind. Don't let it do that. And I'm so happy to have y'all around. Unless you like a little kick in the behind, you know, and sometimes a little forceful action in the butt is a good time. And Satia has donated $25. Love you always, Sophia and Sam. Reading stories about family is probably some of the best energy. Aw. And Satia, that's so sweet. Also, you can see Keon. Wait, Keon, which one are you? You're yellow. Keon. Keon is yellow. Sophia is red. Who do you think is going to win? Sophia won. Sophia won. Do it. All right. What was the vote? Sophia, what was the vote? We're going to go in for the final vote. And 61%
You always bet on Sophia.
for Sophia. That is
I have a
15
success rate.
extra minutes. 15 extra minutes because you are Worm Queen stans. I also feel like some people may have changed their vote when they saw what was going to happen. Little tricksters
changed their vote.
But Insatiate, thank you so much for loving the sibling energy. We love you. We got some more donos to read. Celtic Vic Queen has donated $10. I'm trying to find some Irish snacks.
Yeah, it's Celtic.
Celtic. Sorry, Celtic.
Irish snacks, yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. Can you send Guinness-based snacks? Or just Guinness? Can you say Guinness in the mail?
Because someone tried to send us the old amount in the mail, and I don't think we ever got that.
Whoa, another one.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness. Another wheel spin. I'm trying to find some Irish snacks for you guys. Just have to figure out what you can't get there. I mean, we can't get a lot. Yeah.
Brennan Swinyer, thank you for the $5, or Brianna, sorry, Swinyer. Thank you for the $5. You guys are great.
Sami, thanks for the $5. Y'all are great. Background noise for drawing. Thanks so much. And have a little tip. Well, I hope the drawing is going well. And if you're a little artiste, maybe you should submit your art to our Discord in our little art section. Pretty fun.
Alex,
Sami,
thank you for the $15. 30 more minutes. Can't stay up for 10 hours here on the East Coast, but maybe all you left coasters can. And Mile High Maven, thank you for the $25. Happy to catch a live. It's been a minute. Love you all.
Good Kitty has donated $5. Hearts in the chat for Bad Kitty. Ooh. And Goth Princess, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Sam, how was the date and what's going on with those 2 amazing websites you guys bought?
Yeah,
we need to do something with those. We are now the proud owners of DrainYourDaddies.com.
What?
We might be in the midst of creating some paddles for you, but it's it's a slow and grueling process. We got 2 more donos over here. Hanetsky, $100 tip. That's another wheel spin. I love you guys. We love you too. And Hannah, you guys know the drill. Silent Hannah's. Yeah, chat is so ahead. Thank you for the $75 donation. Y'all are keeping the stream alive a little bit more. Should we do one more wheel spin before we get into this next one? Sophia, you got the next story queued up? Oh, yes. You're an absolute doll, I believe.
This will be from Sammy.
Sammy. I'll read it one more time. Sophia, do you want to do the honors of the wheel spin?
Sure.
Get that wheel spin. One? Yep, that one. Sammy again, $100. Chaos Stream, Sam and Sophia, y'all rock. Work is kicking my behind, and I'm so happy to have y'all around. And Sammy, this wheel spin is dedicated to you. Woo! So Sophia, spin that wheel.
Ooh. 10 members.
10 members.
10
hey, yo, that is 10 new Lil Sillies.
10 new Lil Sillies.
10 new nights.
In the freaking chat.
Sammy, thank you for giving the gift of a little bit more community. for OK Storytime. We appreciate you very much.
So true.
Maybe one more wheel spin before.
Yeah.
One more.
This one's gonna be from the 20 gifted memberships from Annette.
Huzzah, huzzah,
Annette, we didn't. We have not forgotten your other gifted membership.
Wheel spin.
Was that the spin?
Yeah, that was a bad spin. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, 1.25.
1.25 for 5 minutes. Annette, thank you for your
More
20
to that
gifted
one.
memberships. Again, getting the little sillies a little
It's
bit
live.
bigger. All right. And that is OK Storytime. That's us. All right. It's live. And you know what else is live? This next story. Hey,
Sam's reading
yo. Yep. All right. Let's get into it. And again, Annette, don't worry. We have one more wheel spin for you.
Just for you.
Just for you right after this story. Gemly Lou says, yay, love being a little silly. We love you being a little silly.
We love you.
And Jen Begats, yep, there's another name escapes me, but along the same lines. And B.O. Arts, ADHD.
Riley got a membership.
Riley got a membership, actually.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Riley, welcome to the Heights Law.
Wait, Riley got a membership? Dang.
That's hilarious. All right. But let's get into this next story. My sister's wedding is stressful, and I resent them for it. When in doubt, just scream. My sister Anne is 29 years old. We are 3 years apart. I'm 26. She got engaged in the fall of 2022 to a very sweet man, 32 years old, a good man.
A good man.
Lots of patience. A good man. He's a solid man. A good chap, they might say. And we'll call him George. By the
George.
way, that is like such an inside joke. Like, so people like. That's like an inside joke with like only our family. Anyway, there's a show called the Gorge, and Sophia and I made jokes about it being Curious Gorge. And that's
No, I just said the George.
Anyway, by the way,
misread it.
this comes from Adwin Indigo, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So. Family dynamic and circumstances. We're getting some backstory.
Ooh.
Anne came back to live with our parents last fall after college. We live in Tennessee. We are a family of 8, so it can be a bit crowded.
That's a big family.
Well, that is actually a big family.
That's a big family.
Is that 6 kids and 2 parents, or is that 8 kids?
That's what I'm asking.
That's what we're
That's
both
what I'm
asking.
asking.
That's
That's the question
what
of the
I'm
day.
asking.
That's relevant to all the stories.
I had also recently graduated and moved back with my junk. Lol. I felt this was my cue to move out and help my family have some space. I got all my stuff and moved to my own apartment about 20 to 30 minutes away from my parents. Her fiance, Gorge, went back to New Jersey to find a place for them to live after they're married. They're staying pure up till their wedding night. Alrighty. You're going to bust so quick then.
Woo.
Woo, yeah, it's going to be so good. At this point, it's January 2023, and they haven't picked a date yet. They're super triceratopsy for each other, so they have to get married ASAP because they can't. They're trying to jump each other's bones right now.
Okay.
While Gorge is in New Jersey, Anne misses him something awful.
Well, Gorge is in New Jersey and misses him something awful.
It's been a
Who's
fortnight
writing this?
since I've seen you last, my dear
They want
Gorge.
to jump each other's bones.
You know, I am engorged by your presence when I think of you. You make me feel like a slick, wet slip and slide.
No.
Whenever your name
Stop.
crosses my tongue.
Stop, please. Please. I don't like the bit anymore.
What?
The bit's gone awry.
You think they're not watching, like, you know, the 1920s letter writers aren't saying something.
Not outright like that.
I do declare.
Why not? I think they are.
They're saying,
Have you read George
I
Harding's?
burned for you.
Have you read George Harding's letters?
No.
His horny letters. They're
what?
they're a pill.
You and I want to read.
Anyway, while Gorge is in New Jersey, Anne misses him something awful. She can't even think straight.
Oh, boy.
She gets an interview for a job in New Jersey and gets accepted for it, so she does wind up moving over there.
Oh, my
In Jersey?
They're still living
It's waning.
separately. What?
It's raining.
Oh, that's cool. Wedding stuff. It rolls around. It rolls around to February, and they keep changing their minds about the date.
Guys, pick a date.
Finally, they pick the last weekend in May.
The last weekend in May.
Since Anne
It's only gonna rain.
Since Anne has moved to New Jersey, that leaves our mother to do all the wedding planning and organizing. Our mother isn't being super controlling about it. Anne has a little bit of a learning disability on top of having difficulty reading. She easily gets overwhelmed by stuff, including gorge.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I wish I had the
Billy
water.
Claire says, I
wish I had
believe
the
it's
water.
gorge harding. See, now it's a joke for everyone. It's a joke for the whole class.
We're sharing. There's no way Anne can plan a wedding by herself. Little old Anne that just
Little old
gets
Anne.
she gets swept away by any gorge that walks
boy.
her way. I'm just a little lady.
She's hysterical.
Take her to the doctor. I heard they have new
Vanna,
treatment for stuff like that.
Keep her locked in a room until the yellow wallpaper starts moving.
And Mom is happy to help. Because Anne and Gorge picked out a date it's so late and it's a holiday weekend, there are no venues open.
You idiots.
They decided to have the service and reception at our old home church.
That's not so bad.
Mom did all the footwork, some fancy footwork, to check all the venues and find out they were booked.
No.
Anne helped with none of this except to give approval. Well, Anne is historically hysterical, so
It's
I don't
called
know.
delegation.
It's called delegation. Maybe she's
Okay.
a businesswoman
She's a
in
businesswoman.
a budding
She doesn't have
businesswoman.
time to do the minutia.
No, she
She's
only
just
has
looking at the big
time to
picture.
write to Gorge her smutty letters sprayed in her perfume. You know, that's actually a classy move.
It is.
I really
yeah,
like that.
They did that. They did that little spray that you're like,
Yeah.
mm,
But how about,
smells
like-
you?
Yeah, but that doesn't smell like you. That smells like perfume. You know what I would
Well,
do?
if you wore the perfume all the time, it smells like you.
Yes, but I would take it a step further. Work out, put the letter right in the pits. You
Oh,
know?
you're like, this smells terrible.
No, it smells like me. It smells like me.
It's disgusting.
No, you know how they have like the
No,
whole
you know what
like
I do? I do because I don't
What
wear
do you do?
perfume. Shampoo.
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 They squirt a little shampoo on it.
It's a little bit wet.
I don't know. I think putting your BO on it, I think could be
I
a
hate
nice
that.
touch.
I hate that.
But isn't there a
What?
thing?
I ain't touching it.
No. Have you ever heard of the shirt theory where
If you're trying to them, you smell.
Yeah.
But it still smells bad.
Anyway.
It still smells bad.
In the months leading up to the wedding, our mother spent most of her time searching for buying decorations. The church does not have wedding decorations. Anything that goes into planning a wedding, our mother did. She's been slaving away. Mom designed and printed the invitations. Oh, tailored the wedding dress. Ha! And is making sleeves.
Please.
Sleeves on a wedding dress.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness! It's gonna take
oh,
forever
golly
at the
gee.
sewing machine. She's gonna have to press
However
that
will
pedal.
she do it?
Oh my God! She must be.
She's only got till May. I don't know what month it is, but that's awfully soon.
It's awfully
and it's
soon, and
probably
she
gonna
has to
rain.
make dinner every single night.
Oh,
I don't know how
Lord.
she's gonna do it. Out of house and
Donner's Reed.
home.
Donner's Reed.
Well, both parents are making all the food for the reception, and I'll be helping her make icing flowers and making the groom's cake. It sounds
Why
like
does
it's
the
going to be
groom's
liver.
get his own cake?
Well, you know,
Why is it not both of their cakes?
it's the groom's cake. You know, it's once they're married, he wears those
He
pants.
wears the cake in the
He
family.
wears the cake. He puts his
Like,
he puts his loins in that
That was
cake.
really okay. Thank you.
I got it.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No one registered that joke.
I register it. It's just you never make those jokes.
What joke?
Well,
What joke do you
I'm
make?
testing it out today.
It's very odd. When well, yeah, we know it's very odd when it comes out of your mouth.
Angela Connolly say, "Oh my Lord, I'm getting the vapors."
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Don't
Well,
we just do the accent.
I'll be helping her make icing flowers and making the groom's cake. I also spray painted some of the wedding decorations and in the church. Like,
Okay.
that's,
Let's see what this looks like.
that's a little. I can't imagine that looks
The
good.
fumes, the
The
vapors.
vapors. Oh Lord.
I do declare.
I do declare. You're gonna make me hysterical and pass
I'll
out
do
from all
say.
these vapors. It's like a hot Georgia day sitting
You know,
in my
it's pretty easy
rocking
to pass
chair
out in church,
on the
actually.
plantation.
It's pretty easy to pass out in church.
Yeah,
It
you
is.
should
There's
know.
not a lot of circulation in the church.
Mm,
And you're also wearing really nice clothes and tight
yeah.
clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with sleeves.
And you're
God.
singing a lot, and you're standing a lot, and you're doing up and down and
You're
up and
saying
down and up and
hallelujah.
down. Easy to pass out in church.
Praise be. I also spray painted some of the wedding decorations and took care of other stuff. I also volunteered to do Anne's hair and makeup for her. One of our brothers is doing the photography for free. And no, none of us do these things professionally except our brother, who is a professional photographer.
Nice.
The day she flew down, our whole family was at church sweeping, mopping, cleaning out the fridges, taking care of the draping on the walls, putting out tables, etc. This is a family affair.
Yeah.
This is kind of uniting the whole family.
I don't know if I would want like a close, like an immediate family member to do like photography or something like that, because I would want them to enjoy the day.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like that's a pretty big.
Or
kind of-
you make sure they're always watching the important moments,
Yeah.
you know? Anyway, she was supposed to help with some of that, but I don't think she's been planning to. Now that Anne's here, she's been I've gotten so lost in the festivities at the wedding. I've forgotten my place a little bit. I
Oh.
forgot we were talking about Anne.
Yes, Anne.
Anne. Now that Anne's here, she's been staying at my apartment because her little sister is sick, and we don't want to risk the bride catching something before her big day. Couldn't possibly.
Oh my
I don't really
God.
mind because
I'm
this.
not going to see Alex like 3 weeks before my
That
wedding
is
day.
true. Alex is being quarantined. He
Yeah.
is in a
We're putting him in a
hazmat
box.
suit. We're putting it in a box, and he can peek out. For
Yeah.
everyone who's just tuning in, Alex is our Friday host who consistently
friend.
gets a dear friend, I
Dear
might
friend of
say.
ours.
Wait, he's
But-
sick again?
No, I'm just
unfortunately,
saying,
a man
probably.
catches the bubonic plague more than a peasant in 13th century England. Man is has the immune system of a wee baby child
Yeah.
with an autoimmune disorder. He is a sweet
man
cherub.
catches a cold quicker than a oh shoot
Than a-
than
than a-
Columbus catches syphilis.
Oh man, and you know how quickly that
Quick.
Columbus is he
Quick.
he sticks
sailed
a
the Seven
flag
Blues.
in the land that he stands on right as he's sticking the flag, his flag, in
Stella,
a syphilis.
slander,
What?
libel.
What did she say?
Saying it was Sophia, our worm queen, got him sick. Wrong.
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 Worm Queen never gets sick. She is the most careful of all
This
queens.
is lies and slander.
All the hosts. TLDR.
Boy.
The sister is the bridezilla of this family, and OP is
yeah.
basically trying to put together this whole endeavor. The whole family is actually helping out
Family
right
affair.
here. It's quite arduous, and this is a religious couple. And so they're not jumping their bones until marriage, and they've been kicking the can down the road and getting all hot and bothered as the can has been kicked.
Yeah.
But finally, it's a big wedding day, and the whole family's getting together. So we'll see what this building suspense gives us. It's gonna be
Indubitably.
exciting. Yes, Alex is our patient zero. Also, tomorrow's Friday stream when he comes. Please say, oh my God, patient zero here. I'm so excited.
Don't do that.
Patient
That's so
zero.
rude. Don't do
No,
that.
no, but just give him love.
But it's love. It's like
It's
patient
love.
zero,
It's, oh my
I
God,
love
patient
you.
zero, I love you.
He gets so upset about it.
No, he'll love it. He'll love it.
He hates when he's like, guys, I'm not getting you guys sick.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Well, maybe he won't get us sick then.
Or maybe he will.
Yeah. Little sabotage. Anyway, I don't really mind because this is a big deal. It gives us a chance to catch up too. But then she keeps asking me to do a bunch of little things for her. Like she'll lay down and then want me to get a glass of water, a snack, etc. And make her coffee and breakfast. She
What was
leaves
that? One more time?
lights on, takes 2 to 3 long showers a day. Okay, so she's like...
2 to 3 long showers a day. What's she
That's a lot.
doing?
She's
Oh, she's cleaning.
cleaning. She's releasing some stress.
That's
know,
not 2 to 3 long showers a day.
Hey, when
She-
you gotta
she
release
ha-
stress and get
She
clean,
hasn't been able to jump the bones
That's
of
what
that
I'm
husband.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's,
That's what we're saying.
That's what
Well,
we're
I was
saying.
saying
We're
it
all
first.
saying the same thing. We're hive-minded it. She pays no mind to the little rules I have. Example, drying her hands on my face towel, ruining my bar of soap, or walking around the apartment totally in the way God has presented her at birth when I have a window open, but getting mad at me even though I told her that I open a window.
What?
Today, Anne's freaking out. She's turning into that bridezilla into her final form and saying she's too nervous to wear makeup. And she doesn't want to wear any makeup at all except for some lipstick.
I get that.
That's
I get
her own
that.
prerogative. I calmly tell her that it's fine, but let's try out just for fun one night.
That's nice.
If you don't like it, it's no skin off my nose. If you do, great. But she hasn't texted me back, and I think she's offended and low-key melting down. Look, if she doesn't want makeup, then it's one less thing for me to worry about. Months ago, I asked her if she wanted makeup, and she said a little bit would be good, but she didn't know how to apply it, and that's when I volunteered because I'd love for her to look her Sunday best and feel beautiful in photos. I already bought her foundation and things. I just wish I hadn't already spent the money if she truly didn't want it. Yeah, because makeup entry ain't free. How much is a makeup?
I don't know. I don't buy a lot of makeup.
Well, just you have a makeup.
I feel like on the cheaper end, you can get like nice eyeshadow for like $30.
That's expensive.
It's like on the cheaper end.
And how long does that last?
For like, and that's like that big.
Oh, is that big or is that small?
No,
that's
it's
small.
A smaller one.
See, it's expensive.
Yeah,
I don't have to tell you.
The ones that are that big are really expensive.
I just wish I hadn't spent all the money if she truly didn't want it. Optional backup story about the makeup. Anne's a very anti-makeup kind of gal. Occasionally, she wears lipstick. In the past, she's even seen me wearing makeup, even though it's a natural look, and she harps on me.
Also, Dre, I never have and I never will dye my hair. It's all natural.
All natural.
It looks kind of orange.
My hair always changes colors depending on lighting.
Anyway, she harps on OP about makeup. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it, so I shouldn't wear it either. It's
silly.
bad for my skin and whatnot. I just don't think there's any harm in covering up dark circles and wearing it occasionally.
There ain't any harm, and she should mind her own business.
We got some optional backstory about jewelry. Ever since we were little kids, I guess I'm going to skip that.
Yeah. Let's get to the juicy bit.
Where we're getting to the juice. So, months ago, I asked what she was planning for the bridesmaids, and she only mentioned dresses and flower hair clips. Cool, jewelry looks pretty, but it's not for me. Well, we're both adults now, so I thought we'd grown past all the pettiness. No, you were wrong. Plus, it was a long time ago. I mean, who cares? I just let it go, and I didn't even remember till today. But this morning, she stuck her tongue out at me and said she was making me jewelry, and I had to wear it.
Okay.
Weird. In the moment, I didn't say anything and just finished making her tea. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Wear some bling for a few hours and then I can take it off. No biggie. It just rubs me the wrong way that she's rubbing this in my face so hard. There are just more important things to worry about. She's making this jewelry right now. Like, of all the things to ensure that this wedding goes smoothly,
I need the jewelry.
The jewelry needs to be perfect.
Opie's like, are you sure we shouldn't focus on like maybe like the date and making sure that you have all the decorations? She's like, no.
And she starts making that friendship bracelet jewelry that's everyone. She's doing the plur jewelry.
Yeah,
Do I need any plurs in the chat?
Hey, peace.
You got it. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Peace. Wait.
I don't-
Can I show it Sophia's side?
Stevie taught me how to do it, but
Peace.
I can't remember it.
Peace, love, unity, and then respect.
What?
That's what it's called. I would give you one of my little bracelets.
Yeah.
There's a lot more important things to worry about than frickin' jewelry right now, and she still doesn't have her own shoes or any flowers sorted out. Why bring up stuff from our childhood? I may have missed an important part. I'm going to hit this backstory really quick.
It was optional.
It was optional, but it turns out it wasn't optional. So I'm going to go back to the backstory. Ever since we were little kids, she always was trying to force me to wear jewelry that I had, to have my ears pierced one day. And as a little kid, the texture of the jewelry just felt weird to me and I didn't like it. And also used to tell me if she couldn't make me wear stuff, then she'd force me to wear it at her future wedding.
Oh, and here
that
we
I
have.
could never be a true woman if I never wore anyway.
What?
No, wore any. I just shrugged it off and said I wouldn't be her bridesmaid or whatever. She used to paint me as the jerk to our mother whenever I wouldn't wear jewelry. Okay, so this jewelry beef
my
goes.
goodness. So she's really
deep.
into her jewelry.
She's really
She
into
just
her
sounds really
jewelry.
controlling. She's like, you can't wear makeup because I don't wear makeup. You have to wear jewelry because I wear jewelry.
I want to be matching at our wedding. I wear white. You wear white.
And then Opie shows up in white and she's like,
Yeah.
why would you wear white to my wedding?
And then she kicks
can't
her
win.
out and steals her jewelry. Anne is getting frustrated with me about some other things, and I don't know if it's simply because I'm not communicating things clearly enough or if I'm just creating problems and needlessly stressing her out with the information she can't handle. Example, making conversations about anything not wedding related. On a slightly different note, my mother is understandably very overwhelmed with everything. She keeps asking me to clean up the house, which is completely cluttered with wedding stuff. I need to clean up everyone's dishes, sweep and mop the house, sort through Anne's wedding stuff. What is Anne even doing? But you know what you should always sort through is our podcast, OK Storytime, which you can search up wherever you get your podcasts. And you can listen to us 24/7 into your ear holes.
24/7, 365.
I'll absolutely do what I can to make things easier for mom, but I also have to do those things at my own apartment. I'm moved out and have my own life now. I have my own responsibilities to take care of. Mom is doing all this major wedding planning because Anne hasn't done a thing. Anne hasn't lifted a freaking finger. At what point does OP just, take a step back and say,
no more.
No
Enough
more.
is
This is
enough.
on you. Enough is enough. I am done.
Yeah, honestly.
You've crossed my boundaries.
That's a good question.
I mean, I feel like it's getting to the point where I'm like, hey,
It's getting there.
It's like
it's certainly getting there.
you are being way too demanding. You need to take a step back.
Take
You need to take two steps back.
Take
Whoa.
maybe 3.
Yeah. You need to take two
Max
steps
4.
back, and I'm putting my 10 toes down. And what am I standing on,
Big
Sophia?
stepper, underground methods, pull up something.
How do you
more,
still
nothing.
not know more than 2 lines of that song? You've sung
You
it
always sing it.
Big
You've sung it
stepper,
like
underground
100
method.
times.
Yeah, I only know that line. But
all
you know
you
what?
gotta
I
know.
do know the sticky line.
It's getting sticky.
Sticky situation, discombobulation, caught me red-headed. Oh,
No,
damn.
no,
Yeah,
Caught me
alright.
red-headed palms.
I
Instant
think you need
micronization.
I think you need to practice
Standing
it
like
more.
ovation. Business occupation. Dripping condensation. Got a whisper conversation.
All right, Lin-Manuel, calm down.
Although a parent's child is never is never too old to do the dishes at their parents. Like, I get that. But now I even have a guest at my place and I majorly need to sweep and mop my own apartment, but I'm too busy at my parents' to catch up in time. Update. I am now going to be hosting a little get together with the other 2 bridesmaids because my parents' place is a mess. So I absolutely must get my place cleaned up. I have no idea what we'll do. Maybe I can bring some board games over and we can watch TV. Who knows? But yeah, basically OP is getting spread thin.
Yeah.
Spread to the max.
Mhm.
Question
Spread
4.
Thinner than a crepe.
Spread thinner than a crepe. Amen. Spread thinner than, honestly, this bridezilla should be once she's done in the hydraulic press.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Spread thinner than Cassandra and Doctor Who.
Spread thinner than
Okay,
the well, wait, I'm done.
You get one more.
All right. Spread, you'll like this one.
Yeah.
Spread thinner than moisturize me.
That's what I just said.
Oh, is this Cassandra? Oh,
yeah.
man.
You already made my joke.
I do love that we were at the same wavelength. I
Same
just didn't know
wavelength, you just
her name was
didn't know.
Cassandra. You're much more knowledgeable of the Doctor Who universe. But that's the end of that story.
Woo.
But not the end of the stream because we got an hour and a half yet because y'all be a little bit crazy. Oh boy. But we got a wheel spin to read for y'all. So
Huzzah.
don't you worry your little heads. And this is from Anetsky, donated $100. I love you guys. We're gonna do a wheel spin in your honor right freaking now.
Right now.
Right now. So if you want to pull up that next story while
I do. I do indeed. Also, my friend Gabby's here again. Woo!
All right. Where is that?
Hi, Gabby.
What's up, Gabby? Gabster. All right.
She said, "What was it?" She said, "What are you singing?"
All right.
Singing sticky.
Let's spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Listen to that.
It already
Listen
makes
to that.
noise.
Listen to that. I like making a little bit more noise.
Wow. Are we
10 more members making the little sillies
Making
a
the
little
little
sillier.
sillies.
Annette, thank you for growing the stream, getting us more time, and making the little sillies a little sillier. Making us our butts in the seat. Gabby C, hello, Keon, hello, Sam. I will see you 2 tomorrow.
What do you mean you'll see us tomorrow? Huh?
Yeah, what does that
Gabby's
mean?
coming over tomorrow night.
Charlie has donated $10. We appreciate you.
Is Gabby also the halfa like me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I love Gabby. Gabby, you're
For the
hilarious.
kitties. For the kitties. Charlie, thank you.
Oh,
For the
dang.
kitties. That's so cute.
Dang.
Get a little bit more. What?
I clicked the wrong thing because it's so small.
Somebody has donated $5. Somebody.
Somebody. to
Thank you.
love.
All right. And let's see what we got. Bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
I think we-
Oh, that's us. We
That's
just
us.
gifted 10 memberships.
That's
That's us. That's us gifting memberships to you.
Well, again,
Alright.
that's from you guys.
That's
Wait,
from
was this
you. From us, from you
Was
to
this,
you.
wait, did we just
to
read
us.
the second story and now we're on the third?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it my
So-
turn? Whose
Yes.
turn is it?
It is your turn. Who was reading?
I don't know.
Sophia.
I'm always reading in my head.
Yeah. Do you have more packages?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We can do that next time.
Wait, let's do one more package before
There's
the
a
next
letter
story.
and there's 2 more packages.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's hit
Let's
a
do
letter or a
one more.
package.
Let's do a letter.
Yeah, let's do it. Would you guys like us to open that package? Open that. So also, you're sitting on some Thin Mints right now.
What?
You're sitting on some Thin Mints.
Fia, make sure you don't show the mail. I'll just put it. I'll zoom in on Sam.
Here we go. Yeah.
Good.
All right, we're opening a letter from you truly. Yeah, can I get another one of those things?
Oh, that's cute. I feel bad. I'm
Can I get
just
another
trying.
one?
Okay. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna read the letter first. Where is it? Who's this from? I want to make sure I read the right name, just in case. This is from. Wait, hold. Anna well, I'll say Anna for now, just in case there's like an ad name that you would. I don't know if you want me to say your full name, but Anna, thank you. If you do, I'll say it. It's a Christmas card.
What?
This Christmas card is not late, for lo, I bring you tidings of great joy. The 12 days of Christmas begin, not end, on December 25th, and historically, Christmastide lasts until Candlemas on February 2nd. That means we have all of January to party, postpone New Year's resolutions, and drink more eggnog. Alas, it is February 6th.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop
But we
it.
love it. We
Stop.
love it. We love it.
We appreciate you.
Oh wait, this is so cute. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's a little.
Also,
it's a
Keon,
little,
can you check on Ali Ray's
a little
donation? Make
cactus.
sure that we read it.
It says Feliz Navidad, Prospero año y felicidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. And that was dramatic reading.
to wish you
Sending love from our Arizona home to
Aw.
yours, Junipers, the Wookie Wookie, and I wish you and yours a 2024 holiday full of chess. Oh, cheer.
And chess.
And chess. And a happy new year. This is lovely.
happy
We
new
also have
year.
this. Roses are red. Cacti are prickly. Sorry, this card did not get there more quickly. This is so
Oh, that's cute.
And OKOP, best wishes for an amazing 2025. Y'all are all so good at what you do. Thank you.
Aw.
Have Anna. Oh, Anna in Arizona. Or that might say, yeah, I think Anna in Arizona.
Love it. Love Arizona.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
More cards?
There's more. One more.
Oh boy.
It's got kind of.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying not to
You
rip
see
it.
that? Yeah, you can say
Um,
it after.
Oh wow, yeah. Ali Ray, thanks for the $5. You may not know that Bad Kitty had a pew pew outside her house during the stream the other
Oh
day.
my God.
Oh, Ali
Wow.
Ray,
That's
thank you for
terrifying.
telling us that. That's
Yeah.
so bad. And Good
Crazy
Kitty,
stuff.
I saw the
Hearts in the chat for
$5.
Bad
Yeah, hearts in the
Kitty.
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, so-
uh,
But I know
thanks.
Bad Kitty was in the chat for a second, so glad that you're okay, Bad Kitty. But again, some hearts for Bad Kitty. would be
Yeah, hearts for
going a long
Bad
way.
Kitty. And Ali Ray, thanks for reminding us. Sometimes I don't know if all of these get printed for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we go through all of those and make sure we got everyone?
Yeah, you want, I'll go.
Somebody we got, Charlie we got for the 10 kitties. Username was taken. Thanks for the $25. Yvonne we got. Rena Swiner. We got that. We got that.
Well, while you're doing that, there is a little bit more.
Oh.
OKOP, I dream of one day, soonish, LOL, having my own Etsy page for all my sticker designs. And they were lovely, which we just showed them. When I do start my page, would y'all be okay with OKOP podcast inspired stickers for sale on my page?
Yes, please.
Could I use the name, logo, color palette, etc. in my sticker designs? I will, of course, link the show in the sticker info.
Aw.
I
That's
could,
cute.
depending on the price per sticker, donate Is that I can't tell if this is 2.5 25 cents or 50 cents per sticker sold to the show as a thank you for letting me use the theme designs on your show. Thank you, Anna. Or Anne,
That's
maybe.
so cute.
Text anytime, and I
That'd be
won't
sick.
give you their number. And that was all from Anna in Arizona. Thank you so much. We
And in
appreciate you.
Arizona, we appreciate you. But we got a little bit more.
wanna rate these
A little bit more. Yeah, let's make sure. I'm going to make sure we read all of these. 30 more minutes. We read that one. Yep, we read that one. Y'all back. Yep, we read that one. Yep, we read that one. Sam, yep, I read that one. We read that one. Sammy, we read that one. Here for Larry, yep. Can finally donate to the lab. Yep, Larry, yep. Riley, and Keon, you guys are awesome. Yep, we read those.
Dude,
read that
we
one.
read Larry
Yep.
can rotisserie chicken in the sun.
Yep, we read that one. I read that one.
So good you could
read
read
that
it twice.
one. Yep, we read that one. Read that one. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I've got this story.
Yep. We read that one. Yep. Definitely cult vibes. Belly, we read that one. Yep, that one. Sorry, I love you equally
one,
for
yep.
the worm
Read
queen.
that one.
Sophia will always win. Because
We read
Jesus.
that one.
We read that one. That was a great one.
Read that one.
Read that one. Read that one.
Read that one.
Susan, we read
Yep.
that one. Did we read that one?
I don't know if you read that one.
That's a
Josephine
good one.
Madola Berquist, thanks for the 596. She breasted boobily into the wedding. Her tatas jiggled with excitement for ruining this wedding, and that's spelled with double D.
Love that.
Josephine, that's hilarious.
Double D wedding.
Little Bell Blue, thanks for 188. Also being a bridesmaid at my friend's wedding. I take it back, not the a-hole. Stephanie, she added 188. Happy birthday, Miranda Lee. We read that one. Cheryl, we read that. Happy birthday to Miranda Lee. Did we? I feel like I didn't see these.
It's probably because that's what Riley maybe read. Because Riley read. So I don't
That's
know.
true.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. I think we got all of those.
Okay.
All
I'm
right, and AJ Collins, thank you for the 5 books.
Guys, let us know if we missed anything else. But Allie Ray, we really appreciate you making sure we got it. And Duchess, I know you've been vigilant in the chat, making sure everyone's needs and desires are met. So Duchess, shout out to you. I'm going to read one more dono before we get into this next one. AJ Collins, thanks for the $5.
Yep.
You guys are great.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, if we do miss any of your donations, please
Just say, hey, you missed my donation.
send it to the chat. Let us know if we missed it, or if you're not here, you can always message Riley on Discord.
Yeah.
Yes.
We will
Or
get through
Duchess. Or Duchess.
Or
Because
Duchess,
Duchess is, or any of the mods that are in the chat.
it. Bingo.
Bingo. But you know what I'm going to do? Give you what you came here for. Another story.
Sam's face, my cheeks, your smile.
Aw.
Aw. See?
Aw.
My parents disowned me, but now they're asking for financial support?
I'm going to disown that ask and put you to the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Background. This is going to be a bit long.
Ooh, give it to
Throwaway
me.
because I use the same username for almost everything I have, sadly. So to start off, I'll say that I'm an Asian American with parents that are very old-fashioned Asian. By the way, this comes from Hey Throwaway. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, think of your stereotypical Asian parents. I was brought up to study and get good grades because I am the son of the family, and it will be my responsibility to take care of my parents.
Okay.
I have an older sister, currently 38 female, but since she was a girl, my parents were not strict on her at all and let her basically have whatever she wanted. When my parents came to America, they had no money or anything because they had experienced the Khmer, how do you pronounce that? Khmer Rouge? Rouge.
Yeah, something like that. Which
In
is like that is a
Khmer Rouge.
horrific what? Yeah, isn't it always like a genocide in Cambodia? I heard I interviewed someone about that. It was nuts. Nuts.
If I'm mispronouncing that, tell me. how to pronounce that.
You know what? Let me know, Chad. I might be forgetting
I'm
my
gonna look it up.
historical stuff. It's pretty. What I heard.
Yeah. They worked hard and brought up my sister and I in a typical lower middle class fashion except that they had those stereotypical Asian expectations of me. I always expected to take care of my parents since I was brought up to expect that. While growing up, my parents made me study a lot. They didn't let me do anything like learn how to bike, go to friends' houses, etc. I was expected to stay at home and study so that I could eventually get a great high-paying job and support my parents in their old age. The same was expected of my older cousins, and they have all become doctors or other professions in the medical field. It has been drilled into me to become a doctor since I was young. When I got into a good university, I majored in biochemistry and continued my education toward becoming a doctor. But I started to doubt whether or not I really wanted this path. I honestly did not know what I enjoyed in life, and while I could see myself being a doctor, I could not see myself happy in the future.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I think like having parental expectations like that must be so hard. And then also to realize you're like, oh, I don't like this, and I've been spending like 10 years trying to become a doctor, and now like what do I do? And do I even know what I even like, because I've been spending so much time doing what other people want me to do that I don't even know what I want to do myself. Like that sucks.
That would suck.
That would suck.
This slight epiphany happened during my senior year, though, so I was already going to graduate. During my time in college, I took many language classes because I found that I was really good at learning languages.
Nice.
Before long, I found that I enjoy learning new words and getting fluent in languages. I found a career option that would let me teach English in another country for as long as I wanted. I decided that I wanted to do this instead of becoming a doctor because I found myself enjoying my time learning languages much more than learning medical stuff. I also just wanted to try this out to see if I liked to teach and if this was something that I might enjoy.
Okay.
When I told my parents, they absolutely freaked out, saying that I was throwing my future away and that I needed to forget about all of this.
Just really quick on this, the idea that there are 3 jobs, doctor, lawyer, engineer, that the only ways that you can be successful is being in one of those jobs is very much no longer true.
Yeah.
And if you have any
Wasn't
kind
even
of
true back then either.
Yeah, but even more now, like at the age of the internet, when you have like you can learn anything online, and like you can make money from just going into your interests and sharing that interest with other people. Like I think I think it's like, I don't know, it's just it's sad to see that being discouraged, because I think it's one of the things that leads to the most success is following your interest unabashedly and vehemently.
Very true. I responded saying that I was still graduating with a biochemistry degree in an honors program at a good university, and that if I didn't like teaching English, I could still apply for medical school and do other things while applying. They said it was ridiculous. Their reasoning was simple. Money will make you happy.
Not true, dude.
I severely disagreed and said that I still had not found what made me happy and that I wanted to try things out while doing it. I was not going to use their money because I had my own money that I had saved up, which would last a fair amount of time, and the job that I was considering paid a fair amount. In response, they said that they would disown me if I went off track and delayed becoming a doctor because they did not want to work anymore and wanted to retire. I said that they could retire whenever they want and that I could pay for medical school myself or take out student loans, which isn't unusual.
So what it sounds like is they don't want what's best for you. They just want a safety net because they want you to make a bunch of money.
Oh.
They want to be rich.
Yeah.
Because they want you to take care of them. Yikes.
They did not budge, and I would not budge. The end result was me being disowned by my parents during the end of my senior year at the age of 23. Wow. They said that I should not come back crying to them when I was poor and sad. My sister still kept in contact because she knew how unreasonable they were being. After taking the job in another country, I found that I loved teaching kids and that I also loved traveling. While abroad, I traveled all over the place when I had days off. I met a wonderful woman and married her. I have a 3-year-old son. Fast forward to the present, I am currently a university teacher for medical school.
So it seemed like it worked out after all, didn't it?
I guess I couldn't shake off my past of medicine. And I make a very good amount of money. I am living comfortably.
Let's freaking go OP.
Lovely, because this combines OP's love of teaching and OP's parents' love of medical school.
Yeah. Well, you kind of like hit the jackpot.
Yeah.
Except, I mean, maybe not on the parental side. The parental side, not as much.
But there is a problem.
Oh, what's the
As there
problem?
always
There's
is.
always a problem.
Tell us.
Recently, my sister has informed me that my parents wanted to meet. I was surprised because I haven't talked or seen them in 7 years. I went to meet them after thinking about it for a bit, and I will admit I felt huge relief seeing them again after so long. There was some small talk and catching up before they informed me that they were hoping to reconnect. I was, of course, open to the idea, but then they stated that they were hoping that I could pay them back like a good son for all they did for me. For disowning you at 23?
Yeah. Do you want that with interest too? Like,
It's called 23andMe, okay?
you kind of agreed to this when you signed up to have a kid by having a kid.
And it's like, oh, what's the alternative? You guys cut me off if I don't give you the money? Because you already did that.
You have no power.
For all they did for me through childhood until I finished college. They were hoping that I could still take care of them by making the last years of their life easier in a better house with people to help them out with things in their old age. I wasn't quite sure what to make of this request. I told them to let me think on it, and they were fine with that. After getting home and thinking on it a bit, they're basically asking me to buy them a house with caretakers to take care of them in their old age. It sounds ridiculous, but at the same time, I still do love, respect, and feel indebted to my parents for all that they did for me in the past, despite disowning me. Again, parents are supposed to do that. They're supposed to take care of you because they are your parents. And they signed up for this. You did not. I am not sure why it's like this, but it may be because I was brought up with the expectation to take care of them. I can afford the request as well without hurting my family financially at all. I just don't know if I should. My wife said that while she would rather me not, it is my choice because she has never known my parents and that she will support me. I just don't know what I should do. And there is an update. I mean, this is up to you, but just know that they're always going to place money above you. They do not care about you.
They don't care about you. They care about the safety that you could provide them.
Yes.
And then maybe they care about some cultural expectations of what you should be.
Yeah, but they don't care about you. They've shown that to you because they didn't talk to you for 7 years. For 7 years because you wouldn't go to medical school. Or no, you went to medical school because you wouldn't become a doctor. Yeah. You don't owe them anything. But there is an update.
Also, sorry, I was...
I muted you.
Thank you. It was... My mic stand was falling off.
It was falling off. Update. First off, I'd like to thank everyone that posted to my previous post. It was very helpful and allowed me to see things from many perspectives. I tried to answer as many as I could and read all of them. After posting and reading all the responses, I took a day to digest all the information and think clearly about what I wanted. I then called my wife up and we discussed for a while about what I want to do, what I will/won't regret doing, and our family. In the end, I decided that I would help my estranged parents. Many of you were against this, but from my perspective, they were still my parents. It may be because of my upbringing, but I still wanted to help them in their old age, and I'm not much of a vindictive person when it comes to wrongs done to me. Only when it's wrongs done to people I love. In order to move on with my life, I let most of my hate in the past, and I had, for the most part, forgotten about my parents until they contacted me again. Even though I decided to help them, I wasn't going to do what they asked for. I planned on asking them their reasons for getting back into contact with me, if they regret what they said, etc. I know that they are after some money from me, but personally, I think it's fine to share a bit of money with my parents, who did raise me for 23 years. Once I finished talking to my wife, I called up my sister and asked if she would share some info with me about my parents' financial situation and such. It turns out that what my parents had saved during my childhood and time in college, they ended up gambling a fair amount away.
They gambled it? Oh.
It's a bit ironic as they are car dealers in a big name casino and see people gamble away their money basically every day. According to my sister, disowning me did have an effect on my parents and they retreated into gambling. They recently stopped gambling, but the damage was already done. My sister has helped them out some, but my parents never directly asked her for assistance. I instead asked my sister if she would be willing to help me in helping my parents. She agreed, and now the only thing left was to meet my parents.
Oh no.
I called up my dad and asked to meet him and my mom again. When we met, I asked them straight out why they wanted to meet with me again and reconcile with me. After a bit of my mom flailing around for response, my dad told me straight up that the main reason was money. Wow. They were getting old, made a stupid mistake, ended up in this situation, and were hoping for some help from me despite what they'd done.
I mean, like, if you do
Straight
help
up.
them, ensure that you don't give them any money to spend themselves, because
like make sure that
they're gonna lose
someone
it
else
all.
is in control. He said that they were sorry for what happened and that while it was one of the hardest things he had to do, he decided to come to me for money because he did not want my mom to live her last years horribly. He did not go to my sister because he felt it was more shameful to ask for her money than it was to come back to me as I was the son/a man. It did sting a bit to hear directly that he was only after money, but at the same time, I'm relieved that he didn't beat around the bush and lie to me. I asked him if he regret what he did to me and whether he was willing to apologize. He replied that he does regret disowning me and that it was in the heat of the moment, and his pride as my dad made it hard to go back on his decision despite it being stupid. He apologized but said that he still did not think that his line of thought was wrong. He said that more than likely I would have ended up in debt and in a bad situation, but I worked hard to get where I am and that he is glad that everything worked out. At this point, things were getting a bit emotional, so I steered the conversation toward the money. I informed them that I would not be buying them a house, but would be willing to make their current house more comfortable, help with some bills, and maybe in the future, when they really lost their independence, I would hire a caretaker for them with the help of my
that's
sister
more
on
than
all
they
this.
deserve.
They would
Like,
agree.
I feel like that
is more than enough.
Yeah, that feels
For
like
people who like literally disowned you, that is much more than they deserve.
yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I asked them what they wanted, why they wanted another house, and my dad said that while it wasn't too much of a problem yet, he was afraid that him or my mom would fall into eternal sleep from the stairs and wanted a one-story house instead. I suggested that they move from the master bedroom to the room downstairs that they were using as a computer room instead. I would help them move. They agreed that it was a good idea. My dad informed me that he still wanted to work and build up what he could after breaking out of the habit of gambling. I told him that I would be taking charge of his finances and regulating what they spent on what, and he agreed it was fine. Once the money talk was over and done with, we talked a bit more, and my mom again suggested that she was interested in my family, including my wife. I told them that I may allow them to meet my family in the future, but for now they were still basically strangers to my family and I again, and we had to work on the relationship before I allowed them to enter my current family, which very fair, very fair.
Yeah, I mean, I think they should be on pretty thin ice.
Yeah,
It's like,
you guys are on probation for sure.
yeah, again, iPhone lock screen method.
Yes.
You know,
Like
help
you
them a
watch
little
it,
bit,
watch
give them a timeout for a month. If they act the same, 2 months.
2 months.
2 months. Also, shout out to the new Facebook people. Do we got a TLDR
Woo!
for
Yeah.
these newbies?
TLDR, basically, OP had very traditional parents, and they wanted him to go to medical school and then become a doctor. OP went to medical school, but decided that really wasn't for him and that he wanted to kind of teach English in a different country. And his parents were like, no, that's like, how dare you? We're going to cut you off if you do that. He does it. They cut him off. At 23, they disown him. And then years later, he becomes a very successful teacher at medical school, actually. And his parents come crawling back because they gambled all their money away and say, hey, we want your money. And he decides that he will give them some money, not exactly fulfilling what they originally demanded, but still helping them out.
Which is, again, like, I mean, he's being a
Like, you are
good
the
son
angel.
for doing that.
Yeah.
But
he doesn't owe him anything.
I mean, like, I think I would want, even if my parents were like me, and I might want to make sure they don't like, die in poverty. But I don't. I think OP is doing that plus some.
Yeah.
You know?
Agreed.
We got a little bit more to the story?
A little bit more.
Oh.
We left on amicable terms. Afterward, I called my sister and told her what transpired and that I expected to go half and half on helping the parents. She said it was fine to go 60-40 instead, with her paying the 60 because she felt a bit responsible that she wasn't there for my parents to try to break them out of their gambling addiction because she was really busy. She was going to visit my parents on Thanksgiving anyway, so I decided that she should bring her husband, and the time after Thanksgiving would be when we moved the house around for my parents. I will be spending Thanksgiving with my family, but will go down to my parents' house afterward to help move things around. And by the way, you can help us by by listening to more full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or your favorite podcast app. And
Go
search up OK
ahead
Storytime.
and listen to us for 47 straight days.
47 straight days,
47
nonstop.
24-hour days. You can do that.
And counting. It's growing.
It's growing every day.
So you might as well just
You
catch
might
up
as
now.
well get at it, okay? But there is a little bit left to
Okay.
this story. When everything was settled, I spoke to my wife again, and she agreed with what was decided and said that she was actually glad that it ended up how it did. The reason she was hesitant to say no firmly before was because she thought I might regret it because of my personality. She is glad that I'm not spending a huge amount of money on my parents. However, she is looking forward to the day that she finally meets my parents when I decide it is a good time. I hope that my son is able to develop a good relationship with my parents as he does with my wife's parents. All in all, it ended well.
Okay.
No revenge, no hate, just helping each other out.
I feel like OP is pretty
There's
well
one more.
adjusted
Yeah.
for having terrible parents.
One more
And
sentence. We'll see what the future holds for the relationship between my parents and I. Okay, now you talk.
I feel like OP
said,
is
"Shut
pretty
up,
well
Sam."
adjusted for
Yeah.
having those terrible
Absolutely.
parents, you know? Like it's
Because it doesn't, it's
a
not,
wonder they came out so good.
I would say like OP's not going the on the one side of kind of being like, no, F you guys, I never want to see you again, but is also not going like, I'll do whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
Like has somehow like met in that middle of being like, okay, you know what, I'll help you out.
Which I
But
feel
there are
like
boundaries.
shows a massive sign of maturity.
Exactly.
Hard needle to thread.
Yeah.
But what else is a needle to thread is maybe opening up another package and reading some donos.
I have to use the little Sam's room.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
If you want to, you can just leave it on us while I read these donos. Caitlin Van Campen, thanks for the $5. I'm officially 20 months sober. Congrats. That's awesome,
Very
Caitlin.
exciting.
Thank you so much for keeping me company during this trying time. I also moved to California a year ago to start my life over. You guys are truly doing amazing things out here. I love you all so much. We love you too, Caitlin Van Campen. And congrats again. That's amazing. That is no easy task. Then Josefina Galliano, thanks for the $2. Officially the first Argentinian fam member. Shout out. And I saw your message on Instagram too.
Very exciting.
Appreciate you, y'all. Lils, new member, Knights member.
Woo-hoo.
Shout out you. And finally, Alyssa Leah has donated $10. Thank you all for the time and energy put into these lives. I look forward to watching every day. And we look forward to you guys being here every day.
It's lovely.
But Sophia, do you got a...
I do, and it's very exciting for me.
Oh, yeah.
Jen Thompson, we got some tea. We have, this is from Emerald Coast Alternatives, Lucid
Ooh.
Dream.
Lucid Dreaming Tea? Wait, show me that.
Oh my.
Wait, who's this from?
Jen Thompson.
No way.
Hi, this one is green tea.
Does it actually
I
help
don't
you
know.
lucid dream?
I'm wondering. This is zombie tea. What does that mean? Let's see. Does it say anything? I don't know. Intriguing. We got Rise and Shine tea blend, yerba mate. And I'm trying to make a little tea corner, so this is perfect. This really helps. Rest and Release. This is like a chamomile.
Lucid dream.
Tummy tea. I like the kind of scary text. This is a great haul, guys. I was literally just telling Sam that I'm trying to make a
She's
little
like,
tea
look at my tea corner.
Oh, I like that you used. That's fun.
What?
Cold and flu brew for Alex. Oh wait, there's a letter. To the OK gang. Hey guys, I love watching you guys and even got my husband to watch and listen when I'm listening. LOL. I love how you guys get sidetracked and go ADHD stream style. LOL. I am ADHD and don't use meds, but tea from a Florida couple. Oh, you were telling us about this. This was the ADHD tea. Tea from a Florida. I lost my track. Couple, no free sponsors.
The ADHD kicking in
but
right there.
Emerald Coastal Alternatives, and they have an ADHD blend pack that I included for the day blend.
Oh.
Mix equal parts of zombie tea and rise and shine. This is a natural Adderall effects without side effects.
That's crazy.
Very cool. We just got the ADHD tea.
What? I
Um,
can throw it at you guys when you guys are so ADHD.
Should we
I'm gonna make a little tea corner.
should we make some for the late night stream?
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
This is okay. I drink 1 to 2 cups a day and it helps tremendously.
Hmm.
I also included the cold and flu blend to keep all the ickies away with a pint of local honey that is amazeballs. Dakota mix equal parts lucid dream and zombie tea. This could help with a migraine. This is so cool.
That's cool.
This company also has a heck no headache tea. I hope you all enjoy it as much as I do. You can mix and match any of those teas as well. Please enjoy it. Keep being the most fun and entertaining podcast out there. Yours truly, Jen Thompson.
Well, I appreciate you.
Queen
Thank you
Biscuit.
so much.
This is a great gift. I'm extremely excited about this. And we also have this one is Life's a Beach. This is very exciting for me. And
Thank you so much. I mean, when you guys give us cute little gifts, it makes my heart warm.
And I love tea.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom also real quick while you finish that.
We're opening up this
That's why I went to the bathroom.
honey. And oh, this is like, oh yes. Oh, dudes. Okay, this is amazing. We got some fresh honey, natural. I'm gonna make my tea corner and I'm gonna take pictures of it. I'm gonna like buy things for this tea corner just to make it all like pretty. This is exciting. This is very exciting.
I'm excited to try some of this tea.
Yeah.
Let me
This is
fix this.
incredibly exciting. I'm gonna
There
put it
we
all back
go. There I
into
am.
here so it doesn't fall. Let's put it back into. Let's put it back in here so it doesn't hurt itself.
Wait, who sent this to us?
Sorry.
Who sent this to us?
Jen Thompson.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Literally an amazing.
She's right
amazing
there.
Gift. Jen, I love it. I love tea. I'm gonna get stuff. What?
Are you good?
Am I good? Oh yeah, I'm a little hungry.
I'll probably get you.
It's fine. Somebody to love. Okay. Anything else I should be doing?
Since Sam's in the bathroom, can I look at the teas? Can you give me like a rundown of the teas and everything? Just
Sure.
quickly.
I'll do it again.
'Cause I too love tea.
Keon wasn't listening
Give
the
me
first time.
Give me
So
the
we've
TLDR.
got rest and release chamomile. So basically, okay, wait, you want the TLDR of the teas?
Yeah, give me a TLDR of the teas.
Basically, we got a bunch of different teas in here. 2 of them, if you blend them together, are really good for ADHD, I guess. And then there's also a blend in here that's good for migraines.
For Dakota.
Yes, for Dakota.
Perfect.
But
That's
yeah,
very
so
nice.
basically we've got like green tea, we've got some
I love green
herbal teas and stuff.
Should we do a tea?
And we have some
a TLDR?
TLDR. I love that. Wait, what did Gabby say? What did Gabby say?
I don't know.
Someone responded to Gabby. Oh,
I know she's kind of psychic. I don't know.
I'm psychic. What did you say? What are you saying in the chat?
Spill the tea
There was a
for Keon.
donation though. What was the donation?
It was from
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Mela, but
Mela.
it's a private one. So
Oh, okay, but thank you for the $5.
oh yeah,
That would be great. That'd be great.
yeah. Wait.
We can't say it out loud, but that would be
Yeah, I won't say it out loud, but I'm like reading it. I'm like, okay.
really nice.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yes, Olga Martinez says I get really bad migraines, so please update on these teas. We will have Dakota tell. Wait, can you scroll up a little bit?
I said.
Oh, Gabby says I said you're psychic because you were just talking about the tea corner Exactly. When we talk, yeah, I was just talking about this tea corner, and I'm like, I really want to make a tea corner. I need to get more tea. Boom, teas.
Spill the tea.
Yeah. What else is? What else? Oh, guys, any Invincible fans in the chat?
Oh yeah.
I just started watching the first episode.
Did you
Nice.
wait? You finished the first episode?
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not done.
So when you watch it, make sure you watch the after credits too.
I always do. It's Invincible. You gotta watch the after credits. I didn't know it was coming out today though. So
Oh, it's out today?
Yes.
Oh.
What do you think? How did you think I was
I
watching
started
it?
watching it. I don't know.
You thought I was just like I somehow found this?
Hey,
No, it's
listen,
out today.
I already seen stuff in the future about it, so
Yeah, well, it's out.
it's pretty crazy.
It's
I'll tell you
pretty
that. It gets
crazy.
crazier and crazier.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, so I'm excited to see that. I'm excited for the new
Oh.
Severance episode tomorrow.
Everyone say hi to Nina. Hi, Nina.
Hi, Nina. Do, 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 do.
It's boring.
Sam said it's really raining.
The
Guys,
old
it's
man is
really
snoring.
raining. We need this. We need this.
We needed this.
We need this. Oh, I didn't get the next story yet.
I feel like the lo-fi.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
Because I think it's the next episode.
It is the next one. We're crushing these guys.
Russian.
Crushing! Whoa! Whoa! There it goes.
What? What's going on?
There it goes.
Oh yeah, can we say the T brand?
Yeah, I'll say it. No, don't put these in here.
All
Oh, I meant
Sam,
right, then we got one more dono.
Emerald Coast Alternatives is the brand.
Oh,
It is. Gabby, we can watch Severance tomorrow night. Yes,
have you watched?
this is great.
Have you watched all Severance?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
You're caught up. Without me? Do you want to watch Severance again tonight?
Which
Sam, I
the
speak Spanish.
episode 3?
The first three, first two,
Depending on when we get off. Yeah,
2 to 3.
I would watch. I'll rewatch.
No, it's just pouring outside. This is
It's pouring outside.
yeah.
why is it,
It's
pouring.
a little rainy.
It's a little
It's a little wet,
rainy.
like I
It's
said,
a little
wet
wet.
storm.
It's a little wet
In
and
the old
rainy.
elevate.
All right, you hit me with something.
I'm hitting you.
You hit me.
When am I being hit with food?
With your best shot.
You want food right now?
Well, I have food that I can make.
Oh, do you want to make food, or do you want to be hit with food?
Up to you.
Well, no, it's up to you.
Up to you.
What do you want, Sophia? What do you
I don't
want?
know. I was gonna make some pasta.
Do you want to be hit with food, or do you want?
I guess I could
food
eat my
to hit
pasta
you?
tomorrow night.
Let's see. My phone is about
Do
to
you
die,
want
so.
pasta, Gabby? I have those hot Italians
Oh, hot
sausage.
Italians.
A
Oh
hot
my
Italian
gosh.
sausage, the Beyond sausage.
Holy moly.
I have those hot Italians. Buongiorno. I guess it depends on like what are my options.
I don't know. There's like there's as many options as there is food on these things. What do you want?
Kind of want Indian food
You want Indian food?
or
Sushi.
What? Or what?
or sushi.
We could do sushi. Let me see if there's anything.
I don't know.
Keon.
La, 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 la.
Yeah. Could you
I'm
do
trying
me
to
a
think of-
favor
Yes.
and order for us?
Yeah, put in your chat your favorite. Oh, I was gonna say put your chat your favorite Severance theories, but that might be spoilers.
I think.
so.
Wait, is Sophia
Don't
reading
do
this? Sophia, are you reading the story?
Am I
Or-
reading this?
I'm reading this.
I'm not
Um,
reading this.
Here.
La 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 la.
Is there anything you want?
Non.
I definitely want some gyoza. For sure.
Well.
Oh,
a meal
look
fit
at
for a
this.
king.
Or a queen.
It's the rain.
All right. We're gonna get into this next story.
Is there anything else that you want specifically?
Just get like a bunch of the 2-for-1 deals, and then Sophia, what do you want?
I'll give it to Sophia
Shrimp
after.
tempura
Shrimp tempura.
roll.
I'll
A
give
shrimp
it-
tempura roll.
I'll get the 2-for-1s and some other things. And
Yeah.
then you want gyozas?
2 gyozas.
2 gyozas for you.
Yeah.
Or at least for everyone.
Yum. And then just make sure it's on the card, right card.
I'll hand it to Sophia because I know she wants this.
Okay. All right.
Go for it.
Let's go into this next story, you little sillies. Alleyway says sushi. Kimberly Fan says still catching up, but congrats, Caitlin Van Kampen. And justice for us all. There's the tea roasted emerald and not toasted emerald.
Yeah, what's
It's neither of those. It's Emerald Coast.
Emerald Coast.
Alternatives.
All right. Let's get in to this next story.
Sam, do you want miso soup?
Yes.
It's a rainy day, I think.
Good night, Jen Thompson. Thank you for the tea.
My girlfriend overheard my family trash talking her, and I'm furious with them. My girlfriend Sammy and I have been together for a bit over a year. She's absolutely wonderful, smart, attractive, driven, educated, kind of goofy.
Ooh.
She's everything I've ever wanted. And up until last week, I thought my family felt the same. There's always the up and tills. The up and tills. By the way, this comes from Family Sucks Throw. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, last week, went to my parents' house for dinner. We get together as a family a few times a month. It's been a tradition with us for years now. And Sammy usually joins us for these dinners, but had work obligations. I told my family she wouldn't be joining us that night. Oh, is the truth going to come out in the absence of Sammy? Halfway through dinner, I got up to go to the bathroom, and Sammy texted me that she was outside. She got off work early and came to hang out. She would have normally walked in, which is normal, but she needed help bringing in some gifts, and Sammy's leaving tomorrow for a work trip and a personal vacation to see some friends, so she won't be back until Thanksgiving. What?
No, she's bringing them gifts and they're bad-mouthing her.
Let's see. My brother and sister, twins, have their birthday next week, and my girlfriend had gifts for them. Sammy, that's so cute. Oh. But yeah, I feel like they're going to be bad-mouthing her. That's so sad. That's so sad. She does not deserve that. So I told my family would be joining. She got off work. She would normally walk in. My brother and sister have their birthday next week, and my girlfriend had gifts for them. At this point, my family had no idea Sammy was there. We walked inside and headed to the kitchen, and we overheard my family talking.
Oh.
My sister was saying she was glad my girlfriend was gone because she couldn't stand a family night being ruined by my girlfriend being annoying.
No.
My brother and other sister agreed about how annoying and awful my girlfriend is. Oh! Oh, that
Wait,
sucks.
Everyone's saying this was read yesterday.
Did you read this last stream? What?
You read this?
We weren't here.
I didn't read it last stream.
I did.
Wednesday stream. I didn't read it. No, I don't think so. No.
This was read last year, guys.
Was it read by John? Haven't we heard this?
I don't know. I was not here.
I don't think so. Bob says this was read last year. No, this is a new story.
I will.
Lily says it was read yesterday.
But you read it yesterday.
Yesterday and last year are two different things.
I 100% did not read this yesterday. I vividly.
Are they talking like Tuesday?
This is, yeah, I know. I 100% did not read this. This is new. This is new. So, my brother and other sister agreed about how annoying and awful my girlfriend is. My dad made a comment about how they should be nice to Sammy, and my mom chimed in with, Sammy is nice and all, but I can't believe Family Sucks Throw likes how fat she is. He can do so much better.
It's not even like a reasonable thing to be mad at someone. It's just like they're fat phobic.
Yeah, there's I think
like, oh,
it's
she's
just
nice,
that.
but
She's
we're
nice,
fat phobic.
but fat. My family, my dad agreed, and my sister piped up that I was dating down because I'm still rebounding from my last girlfriend, which was 5 years ago.
It's not a rebound.
I was floored. I was floored. My family has always been so nice to Sammy, and I've never heard them talk badly about her. I've never heard my family say mean things about anyone, to be honest. Sammy walked into the kitchen and dumped the presents on the counter. She was crying and mumbled something about happy birthday and then took off out the door.
No.
Oh. My family. As she stuffs her face with food. My family looks shocked and a bit embarrassed. You should be very embarrassed.
You should be like on your knees being like, I'm so sorry.
Ugh. I asked my family what the F was wrong with them and didn't stick around for the answer. I went after Sammy. She was in her car crying. Now, Sammy's usually tough, but family is super important to her. She has no family aside from a Buzaic dad, and she doesn't have any contact with. My family was like her surrogate family and something she always wanted. Oh, this is so sad. She was overjoyed when my family welcomed her and invited her to family events. The presents she brought my sister and brother were paintings she had spent many hours working on. And yes, she is fat, but I prefer thick girls, always have. To me, she's gorgeous and exactly what I like. But even then, she's lost about 40 pounds since we started dating. I would love her at any weight, and I'm proud of the work she's done. I have no idea what they mean about her being annoying. She comes when she's invited, usually brings baked goods or beer. She's taken my family out to dinner multiple times and is extremely generous with them. This is so sad because of how nice she is and how great she is.
No, these people are terrible.
She's even become the go-to babysitter for my sister and her 2 kids.
So this family just sucks.
Yeah.
Clearly. I mean, she was bringing them gifts.
Yeah. Oh.
Clearly, she is not.
And she does things
the
for
bad
this family,
person here.
and she seems like she really cares about this
Yeah,
family
she
and wants
really-
to make a good, like,
Yeah,
not
dude,
even good
one-way
impression.
relationship. One-way relationship. And she helped my brother get a job in her company. She pushed really hard to get him hired and put her professional reputation on the line. Ah!
Terrible.
She's
people.
never asked for repayment or holds it over anyone. She even does the dishes when we come over for dinner. The thing that makes this even worse is I was planning on proposing to her in the next few months. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
Cut them off.
I had planned on asking my sisters to come with me to pick out her ring. Now, Sammy hasn't said much about it and hasn't talked to me about the incident. She has always wanted a family, and she doesn't understand why my family doesn't like her or what she's done wrong. She said she'd talk to me more when she gets back from her trip. I don't want to lose her over this. I would take her over my family. Sammy hasn't been her usual cheerful self this week, and I've caught her crying more than once since this incident. I try to comfort her, but she tries to play it like she's fine. At this point, I have no idea if I even want them in my life.
Yeah,
All
fair.
of them have reached out to me with weak apologies full of justifications. I asked my mom if she had apologized to Sammy, and my mom said I could pass on the apology. Are you kidding me?
So even
Are
after
you
getting
kidding?
caught, they wouldn't apologize.
You need to apologize. That is so bad.
The fact that they don't see anything wrong with this, or like,
You're
we don't need to
like
apologize.
Monsters.
I would cut off the family right here.
I would too. Yes. Yes.
Would you take the gifts away?
Oh yeah.
I would
I'm not
take
getting
the
the
gifts
gifts.
away.
These are our gifts.
I'm
now.
not
Dude,
getting the
we-
freaking gifts.
Ugh, this is so bad. To be fair to them, all of them do feel bad about what happened, then freaking apologize. And seemed extra embarrassed about this, but no one can give me exact reasons why she's annoying or how she's ruined family nights. My dad is the only reasonable one that has offered to apologize to Sammy directly. Thank God. What do? I don't want to get rid of my family, but Sammy matters more to me at this point. I want Sammy to know I'm fully in her corner, and I don't want her to feel guilty if I have to cut out my family. And there is a lot more to this story, y'all. We're just beginning. You might have thought, oh, I've heard this somewhere else. Well, guess what? There's updates
There's a lot more.
that no one else has gone over.
No one else has ever.
No
seen
one
this.
else has gone over these updates. We are less than 25% through.
Yeah.
So buckle up, buttercups. You're about to get a
Saddle
whole
up.
tornado
Sickos.
of new updates. Yeah, saddle up, sickos. I like that.
You may be thirsty calling me all those names.
Anytime, baby girl. But edit. I went to bed and woke up to tons of replies. Thanks for the advice and support. I've decided to take Sammy on a vacation for Thanksgiving. I'm on the phone with a very helpful guy that's trying to find me a hotel room that isn't booked for that weekend. No matter what happens, I think this is going to be a tradition I build with her for the future. A relaxing weekend to ourselves while everyone else is running around buying knockoff iPads. Also, I talked to my dad briefly last night. He's pretty horrified by everything and has agreed to come over and apologize to Sammy and do it when Sammy feels up to hearing it. I have told Sammy all of this since it happened. She knows I'm choosing her over my family and that I would choose her over everyone. There are some comments and there are some updates, but Sophia, what do you think about this whole situation?
I would say that your dad, you could probably like keep him around. Because he seems like a pretty apologetic. And honestly, it might have been one of those situations where everyone was like ragging and he either was silent or, maybe he was silent in the conversation or something, or only said it because he, like everyone else is saying it, which is still bad. But like maybe he has a redemption arc in the future. But yeah, the rest of the family, the fact that they refuse to apologize is just so like awful. Because this isn't like, even if she is annoying, that isn't grounds to be awful to her face and to not apologize. Unless she's done something, like unless she's
Also, we're missing some context here, which seems like we're not missing any context.
None of them can name why she's annoying or what she's done to them.
They just don't want to admit they're wrong.
Yeah.
And that makes them really crappy.
Shock. So yeah, I think that you have to. I think you have to get rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, what does that apology even look like? Like, I'm sorry you heard what we really think about you. Like,
I guarantee you, if there was an apology, if they were forced to do it, it'd be so half-assed.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's the least they could do is the thing, and they haven't even done that. They couldn't even do that.
Yeah, no, pretty
they
whack.
Don't want to do the bare minimum.
Pretty whack.
Won't even want to do the bad minimum. But we got some comments coming up. So comment, they need to apologize directly. Yeah. Amen. I would drop them until they do that. Passing on an apology from your family is adding insult to injury for your girlfriend. They don't feel bad about what they said. They feel bad because they were caught saying it, and they're not in a hurry to make amends by the sounds of it. Remember, you pick your friends and girlfriends, but you can't pick your family. For that reason, families sometimes think they can get a free pass to treat you and your friends badly because they're family. BS. Families have to earn and hold your respect in the same way anyone else does. And if they fail, feel no guilt in stopping having anything to do with them. Your girlfriend sounds like a keeper. Your family does not.
Agreed.
Snaps.
Agreed. Good
and
comment.
OP replied, I think you've nailed what I'm really upset about. They don't respect me, my relationship, or Sammy. And I've lost any respect I've had for them. An apology isn't going to rebuild that respect, but it would be a start. Yeah. Like they have to, there's a long road that they now have built for themselves.
Sammy would still be incredibly uncomfortable and probably always remember that, but at least they apologize.
Yeah. But we do.
Also walking on eggshells and making her overthink, if I say this, will that annoy them?
I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like that.
Been said.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I don't think even if I didn't like one of your partners, I would ever say anything.
Which one did you like least?
No,
actually, I already know. You've told me that.
Yeah, I've told you that. Yeah. But I never said that to you during the relationship.
Yeah, I never got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm nice to people. You will never know if I don't like you.
Well, you should tell me though.
Why?
Because
you should be honest.
Because I value your opinion.
But it wasn't to a point. It wasn't like they were it was just we didn't vibe,
Yeah.
Is that a red flag?
I feel like it's a little red flag.
I think we were chill. I just it was later. I was like, eh. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't to the point where we were,
you hated each other. But
it was just
Okay,
indifferent.
Well, tell me if you hate any of them.
No, I never hated any of them.
Yeah. Well, but you have to tell me.
Okay.
This is a pact.
I promise
right
I will
now.
tell you if I hate any of your girlfriends.
Okay.
You have so many witnesses.
I swear
I do solemnly swear.
Put your hand on this Bible.
If
in the name of the Father.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If I hate your girlfriend, I'll tell you.
Thank you. Well, update. So, a few people have messaged me for an update. So I thought I would post. First, thank you for all the kind words and great ideas. It really helped me get some perspective on the situation. First off, Sammy and I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We spent it out of town in a small skiing town. It was a great weekend, and we spent a lot of time talking and discussing about what to do about my family. Sammy was still pretty hurt over the matter, but was adamant that I shouldn't cut all ties with my family because she's freaking awesome and deserves all the love that she gets. I told her that all depended on my family. My mom was in denial that I wouldn't be coming to Thanksgiving. After my last post, I let her know Sammy and I wouldn't be attending. She brushed it off until the day before Thanksgiving when she called to make sure I was bringing pie.
Pie.
I reminded her I wouldn't be at dinner, and she broke down crying. She told me she was sorry for hurting Sammy and would like the chance to apologize.
I feel
I
like
let
that
her
should
know.
have been brought up before you asked him to bring pie.
Yeah, I think she was
I
just
feel like
trying
we
to
should switch
ignore
the
it.
order of that.
I think she was just trying to ignore it until
Yeah.
it actually was right in her face, and she could not like run from it anymore.
Yeah.
But after we got back from our Thanksgiving trip, my parents came over for dinner. Oh, and I told her she'd have that chance after Thanksgiving. Yeah. After we got back from our Thanksgiving trip, my parents came over for dinner. I had okayed this with Sammy. She thought my parents deserves a chance to make this right. And frankly, I think she really wanted to mend things with my family. Dinner was awkward, to say the least. And my dad started out by offering Sammy a genuine apology. He told her he was extremely embarrassed and genuinely wanted to make things up to her. They had a nice chat. The talk with my mom, well, that went okay. And my mom cried through most of it and tried to reinforce that she was very sorry. I couldn't tell if she was sorry or just upset that I was taking Sammy's side. I don't think Sammy was convinced either.
They're sorry
And
that they
I'm not
got. Yeah,
convinced.
I'm not convinced. They're sorry that they got caught. They're sorry that you are actually, putting up boundaries and saying like, "Hey, that was not okay, and we're not going to see you." And that's the only thing that they're sorry about.
Yeah, I don't.
Right, that they're getting punished for this.
I don't really understand how you come back from something like this, or at least you can't come back quickly.
I think this is how you go to Sammy and you say, "Hey, I'm really sorry that we should never have been saying that stuff. I think we've been getting used to you, and that's not okay. I would love the chance to kind of get to know you." And I totally understand if you're not comfortable with that, but whenever you feel comfortable, I would love the chance to make this up to you.
Dude, yeah.
And that's where you start.
I mean, it would be really hard for me to ever have a good relationship with that family. It would take years. Years. Like that's something that destroys. Riley says facts. And Riley is a new member. So
Riley!
Thanks for joining Little Sillies, Riley. I don't think Sammy was convinced either. A few days after dinner, my mom called Sammy and asked her to lunch to talk by themselves. Several comments in my last post mentioned that my family probably felt Sammy was annoying simply because they felt intimidated or projected their own issues on her. I think that was spot on. Sammy went to lunch with my mom and they had a very long, good talk about everything. She said my mom felt jealous that Sammy was so educated.
This is how you do it. You go, no, we don't hate you. We're just jealous that you're so smart and pretty. This is the tricksters.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, kind of brilliant.
Tricksters.
She said my mom felt jealous that Sammy was so educated and had a chance to get an education. And Sammy admitted to being jealous that my mom has a big family. Sammy opened up to my mom about the situation with her own family and living on her own since she was a teenager. I think that hit my mom very hard because she's always been surrounded by a big loving family. And I think she was horrified by her own behavior towards Sammy, who wanted to be part of the family. Overall, I think there are things are better between the parents and Sammy. My younger sister reached out to Sammy after Thanksgiving. I don't think any of the siblings expected me to ditch family dinner, and I heard they were pretty upset that I went on vacation again instead. My sister apologized over the phone. I don't know if it was enough, but it was a good step. Yeah, I think I don't know, the whole you're so we made fun of you for being fat because you're so smart. Honestly, is the best angle.
Your brain is just so fat.
No,
we weren't calling you fat. We were calling
your brain. Your frontal lobe is just so developed. We were all we couldn't bear but be jealous and make fun of you.
No, you don't understand. We weren't calling you fat with an F. We were calling you fat with a PH.
You're just so cool.
Do we think would we rather have this, like the BS that they're saying, or just a straight up apology? What would you rather have?
I think if you
Because this
don't,
is like this is like this.
Well,
if you
I
don't
think-
add a little BS, then
I don't think you can come back.
I don't think you
without
can
a
come
little
back
bit
from it
of
because
BS.
it's just like
You need a little. You need a little bit of.
You
A
want
little
some
bit
brown
of
nosing? You
flair.
really want some brown nosing?
I don't
I
want
think-
that, but I'm thinking.
That's what
I'm
it
saying
seems like. It seems like they're brown nosing me.
yes, but like that's the only way I'm going to even consider like having someone's apology if they're like, yeah, like
Sometimes you gotta eat the
just doesn't seem
crap
real.
that they're
they're
brown
feeding you.
nosing you
Yeah,
with.
sometimes you just got to do it.
Yeah, kiss it.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh man, I don't know if it was enough, but it was a good step. Sammy says she's feeling pretty neutral about my youngest sister. She said she feels like my sister is more sorry.
Sorry.
She was
Sorry.
caught.
Yeah, that's what
But
Here for Fun
Sammy
said.
appreciated the apology.
Yeah.
My brother had to endure a very uncomfortable few weeks at work while Sammy was traveling. I think by Thanksgiving, he was confident that Sammy wasn't going to screw with his job, right? Because Sammy was the person that got the job for that guy. When Sammy got back to work after our vacation, he went to her office to apologize. And everyone who is just coming here now, TLDR, OP's girlfriend was made fun of by his entire family for being fat. And then the girlfriend and OP overheard. And then OP's like, screw you guys. I am not coming to Thanksgiving. And now the parents are doing this faux apology. It's pretty lame. When Sammy got back to work after a vacation, he went to her office to apologize. Again, I think he apologized just to appease us, which I think that's what we all think is
so.
happening. But he did it in person and didn't try to cop out. Like my sister, Sammy feels neutral about him. My other sister, my brother's twin, is the only holdout.
Whoa.
She hasn't given Sammy an
Whoa.
apology and seems pissed that she no longer has a built-in free babysitter. She's doubled down
Shocking.
and said she has nothing to apologize for, and Sammy is the one causing trouble. This has caused a bit of a rift in my family. My parents would like Sammy and I to come to Christmas dinner, but I'm not interested in being around my sister right now, and I'm not going to subject Sammy to that. My parents have even suggested that my sister should stay home to make us more comfortable in coming. While I appreciate the sentiment, I would feel guilty about my sister being alone on Christmas. Her kids will be with their dad. Sammy and I have plenty of offers from friends. My sister would probably not be able to find a place to go on short notice. Sammy has told my parents she would rather not create a bigger rift and will come over at another time. And Sammy told me privately that while she has forgiven my family, she's not at all comfortable hanging out with my family just yet.
Why would you want to hang out with people who
Understandable.
don't like you?
It would take forever. I mean, these apologies are like a step in the right
I would
direction.
always think that they don't like me.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't think you come. I don't know how you come back from that in a real way.
Yeah. She's not all comfortable hanging out with my family just yet. I'm perfectly okay with this. I feel like taking some time from my family will be a good thing. Sammy and I are still deciding where to go on Christmas, probably to my best friend's house. The best part of the update, my best friend's wife went ring shopping with me. She let me go to all the chain stores and balked at the prices for the same ring in every store. She eventually took me to a local jeweler and we discussed a custom ring.
Cute.
The jeweler completely understood what I wanted, and I decided she would be great at designing a ring. She's pretty backed up with orders, and she said she'd be able to get to it in January. A few nights ago, she texted me a picture of a stone she found to see if it fit what I had in mind, so we're getting a little bit closer to the wedding.
I don't want a diamond. I want, if my ring doesn't look like an elf forged it, I don't want it.
Don't elves have little diamonds in their rings?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't need a diamond though. I want
You
like
want the
a
one ring to
Pull
rule
up
them all?
the
like an
elven
emerald.
ring. Pull up the elven ring.
I want an
The
ethical
Elden Ring?
The
elven rings.
the elven ring from
Rings
Lord
of
of the
power.
Rings.
Dude.
I know about elven ring.
I want
Elvin or Elden?
Elden Ring. The
I know about
ring.
elden ring.
Yeah, maybe like a emerald.
Yeah,
Cool.
an emerald. That's weird.
The 3 rings.
You're weird.
You're weird. An emerald ring. I've never even seen you wear emerald ever.
Well,
I'm about to
You've never
start.
seen me wear a ring either. So
That's not true. I've seen you wear a ring.
one ring. It was my like briefly.
To rule them all. A few nights ago, she texted me a picture of a stone she had found to see if it fit and what I had in mind. Sammy saw the text and it led to an impromptu proposal. And she said yes. So now I have a fiance.
So you want to see that? And Soapy just donated.
Well, I don't want.
Oh,
Okay, I don't want
Soapy
those.
with the $60.
Speaking of shiny things.
I don't want those. Those rings are not my style.
I don't even know what your style is. I don't know what an elven ring looks like.
Look up like fantasy rings.
All right, we're gonna look
Those
up
were
fantasy
the
rings.
rings.
Not those. I don't like those.
Guys, in the Discord, put what you think Sophia's ring taste is,
and I'll like them.
and Sophia can like the best one. She said yes. So now I have a fiance. We haven't really told anyone. I'll tell my family at some point, but for now, I'm enjoying sharing this time with
Sophie, happy
her.
birthday.
And we enjoy sharing this time with you, especially when you listen to our podcast, OK Storytime.
Woo!
Wherever you get your podcast, just search OK Storytime on Spotify, Apple Podcasts. I know wherever you get your podcast, you can listen to us 24/7, 365, or at least for 47 days straight for 24 hours. But things are okay. Better than I hoped since my last post. I'm very sad about my sister because I miss her kids and her, and I miss my family. But I feel good about my decisions. I feel like things will get better with my family, except maybe my sister in time. Sammy liked the idea of a destination wedding, maybe because
it's away from
all
your
the family next summer, but we haven't even started any planning yet. Sammy told me after everything that's happened with my family, she feels confident that I have her back and that she finally has me as her true family. Would you have some comments? I don't know what kind of relationship you have with your sister, but shakeups like this can be the best time to switch gears. Have you spoken to her directly and privately? I would reach out, preferably in person, and lay it all on the line. Find out her reasoning why she said this, then call BS. Counter with nice things Sammy has done for your sister by her own choice, and end the conversation by telling your sister that she's acting like an ugly person and you don't want to be part of her life until she corrects her mistakes. This leaves her an out. Say that Sammy's owed an apology and her entitlement needs to, say that Sammy's owed an apology and her entitlement, that being the sister, needs to end. She is lucky that Sammy ever babysit, and she'll never find someone that cares that much. I don't know how I'm feeling feisty right now, but I read you're skipping Christmas with family because you feel bad for sister. If you don't confront her, do not skip future family events. Let the family's choice of attendance do your talking for you. Keep a hard boundary, though. Neither you nor family should attend nuclear family events with the sister until the issue is resolved. Don't let time sweep it under the rug. And OP replies, that's a very good idea. And I think I would partly enjoy calling her on all her crap. I hope my dad talks some sense into her because he's expressed how disappointed he is with her behavior. She's a daddy's girl, and his disappointment carries a lot of weight. If not, I'll talk to her and not tiptoe around her pride.
Don't freaking tiptoe. Don't tiptoe.
Go right
But
through
I'm not
those
going to
tulips.
tiptoe about the fact that we just got 30 more minutes.
Yeah, we just got more time.
Did we actually? No freaking way. I got some donos to read.
Freaking way.
Do you guys
We
wanna,
are keeping our butts in those chairs.
Yeah.
What?
Do you guys want to play a game?
Do you want to play a
Do
game?
you want? Well, what games do we got?
You want to do the balloon game?
I want to do the balloon game, but are they even going to be able to see the balloon game?
I don't know. You're right.
24,
We can
I
try.
imagine not.
You want to try?
I'll just read some donuts. There's not that many.
Well, we have another package too.
Yeah, we do.
We'll save that for the next story.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bella, thanks for the 5 British pounds. More time, please. Your wish is a command. We got a donation for Soapy.
Yep.
Thanks for the $60.
Happy birthday.
Hello, everyone. It's my birthday. Hey, yo, birthday
Birthday's in
time
the chat.
Happy
Yes.
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
you.
to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Soapy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
You. Wait, no, you can't come on my harmony.
And many more on
That was the
channel
most.
OK Storytime.
That was the most rough happy birthday, but
Terrible.
hopefully the love is
But
seen through it.
original.
It's my birthday, and I just got here. Love you
Unique.
guys.
Love
More
you.
time, please.
Your wishes
Your birthday
are
wishes
command.
are birthday command. We got some more donos coming at you. Stickety stat. Henry has donated $5. I appreciate the donation, Henry.
Huzzah. Or Henri.
Annette, member for 9 months. This family sucks. I will walk away and wouldn't want to be part of this family. I can never trust them again. Yeah, it's really hard. I don't know how you would bounce back. Peyton has donated $5
Woo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Poppy.
Hello,
Hello.
Governor. Mayor, thanks for the $2. Sam's voice calms my body. I don't know why, but thank you. And Sophia's going to check the
I'm checking
Discord
the Discord for these
those rings.
Where is some,
And we
am
got
I being
one
tagged?
more
Someone said Moonstone.
super
Where
chat.
are they in the general chat? Where are they? I see them.
Crystal Cusco, thanks for the
You don't like all
$5.
the ones I would wear.
Y'all are amazing. Only my second time in a live. Well, we're thankful that you are
Thank
back.
you.
I also only wear gold.
Thank you. That is.
Gold?
She only wears
You
gold.
just didn't give us anything.
I like one of these, so I'm gonna.
Let me.
Yeah, there's a lot of silver in here, guys. I only wear gold. So sorry, but like the design, great.
Yeah, can I see?
Yeah.
Wait, can we put this on screen?
Yeah, there's a lot of silver in here, guys,
yeah,
and
it's in the
that's
Discord.
the only reason it's not winning here.
It's in the Discord.
Where is it?
TLDR. We are just getting to
Wait,
our
there's
next
also
story.
two that. There's 3 that my friend Gabby sent, which
It's
I
in-
liked.
Oh,
Gabby,
yeah.
Gabby's active.
Gabby's active. Here,
Gabby
let me save.
hecka active.
How do I
Which one,
save
Fia?
this?
Which one?
Which
is it
one? What?
that catches your eye?
Oh, there was one at the end. Hold on. I think my so far if
There's a lot of silver in here. I'm seeing a
yeah
lot of silver.
yeah it's the silver. Silver is. Oh wait, there's more now. Ooh, there's a fun one that's like twisty.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
one?
wait, show
the
us,
purple
show us,
one?
Keon.
Yeah.
Show
Wait,
us.
let me send you. I'm gonna send you.
I'll show it to you guys.
I'm gonna post the ones that Gabby sent in the Discord so everyone can see them. Hold on, everyone. Talk to the people.
Also,
soon.
KCP says, don't forget to hit that like
Don't
button.
forget to
That
hit. No, that was no. That was
looks
pretty.
pretty elven.
No, but I was talking about the purple one. That one, yeah, that
This
was
one?
pretty. Okay. I think Gabby's so far winning right now.
Well, yeah, she's like one of your best friends.
Gabby, I
better
guess
know.
knows
Gabby's
me.
slaying.
I sent the 2 that. Okay, wait.
I would never know to
pick the
pick
2.
that one.
Ooh, I like this new. I like this one.
Which
this
one?
new one. Okay. So the 2. Wait. Scroll down. The 2. Yeah, those 2 are the ones that Gabby sent.
Okay, those are pretty cool.
I like these
Pearls?
ones a
You
lot.
want pearls?
I like pearls. Pearl is one of my birthstones.
All right, that's your favorite? Is that the one that wins?
This one, yeah, that gold. That, you
This
can't
one is
see
one
it.
of- Yeah, this one is one.
I can't
But
see
that
that.
one, I like that one.
I can't.
But I
fully
also
see
like
it.
that. I like the emerald one.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I like
that's
that.
nice.
That's cool.
That's a good
Ooh.
one. That's nice as well.
Mm.
I think I'm
Very
also into.
elven.
Oh, I like that one a lot too. That one's pretty.
All right, which
I
one's
like
your
the
favorite?
thinner one.
You want
Which one's your
amethyst?
favorite?
I
You
don't
want-
have a.
Is that
favorite.
your new top?
Amethyst?
Yeah, is that amethyst? I like
It's probably
that.
amethyst.
Well,
Look at me, know my.
I think
gems.
my
Your
favorite is still
gems.
that one right there.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I-
Ooh,
That's
so
pretty
it's
cool.
I
kind
really
of like
like that
amethyst.
one.
Is that amethyst or sapphire?
I don't know. Isn't sapphire blue?
I don't know.
Sapphire's blue, but like at an angle, it looks blue.
At an angle, if you look at it,
If you look at an
you
angle,
squint. It's.
All right,
But I
our
also
food
like
is coming in 25 to 30 minutes.
look at your hair.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
But let's get into this next story.
Is Sophia reading this
Did you
thing?
just read one?
Yes, I did.
So then it's
So
my turn.
I'm just
It's my turn.
confirming.
My
It's my turn.
All right,
All right,
let's go. Let's do it.
hit it. Let's go.
My boyfriend and I are in a toxic cycle, and it just won't end. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Toxicity is bad.
Toxicity? No.
No.
Not on our stream. My boyfriend and I have been together for 7.5 years.
Too long. Break up.
Break up. We've been living together with his family for about 7 years. We have
Break
had
up.
we have had plenty of issues, some worse than others, but at the end of everything, we always choose to continue working on things. By the way, this comes from Melglow, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OKStorytime subreddit.
Maybe you shouldn't
So.
continue working on things. You know?
Yeah, maybe sometimes you just got to let it go.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes there's a reason it's not working,
It's because it
and
doesn't
it's
work.
because it's kind of toxic.
To give a little backstory, I had quite a bit of debt that initially started small and then got out of control. This debt was something I have been working to pay off for the last 5 to 6 years. This has been a major point of contention in our relationship and the main contributing factor as to why we still live with his family. His mom and dad,
because
his
of
sister,
how
23
much
female,
debt
and
he's
her
in?
boyfriend, 26 male. Yes.
Oh, rough.
He and I have always talked about owning a home rather than renting, as he's always been strongly against renting. Why pay someone else for a place when you can pay towards your own home?
I mean, yeah, great idea, but not when you're in
Ideally,
$1 billion in debt.
I completely understand his logic with that. With that being said, my spending habits and lack of effort towards paying my debt for a few years have always been one of his issues with our relationship. That is tricky, but definitely not the only issue we have. I'm now working a job where I make quite a bit more than I have in the past, and so this debt has been paid off pretty recently, about a month ago. We discussed in the months leading up to the payoff and around the time of that now that it's paid, it's time to start saving towards a down payment on our house. Our timeline discussed was that we were hoping to buy in June, as we think we can have enough for a down payment saved. Like I mentioned, though, money is not our only issue. We fight about spicy sleep, we fight about each other's attitudes, and we find
like this is not like the best relationship, y'all. I don't.
And we fight about stupid little things. Two things. One, I think that money problems can often make all of the other little problems feel a lot worse because you're worrying about something always. And two, I think if you're cooking and the food keeps turning out bad, sometimes it's just the recipe, you know?
What was that yawn?
I was trying to hold it in. It didn't work.
Yeah.
I just made a really great.
No, that was, a bad recipe.
Anyway,
Let her cook.
often, to be fair, we have significantly improved from what we were when we first got together. Wait, when
It
you
was
first got together,
worse?
it was worse? That
Dude.
should be like its high point.
I don't
It
know.
only took 7.5 years for it to get a little bit better, guys.
Hey.
Yeah, they've been together for 7.5 years.
Come on.
And then living
just
at
break up.
living at his parents for 7.
Break
Just put-
up.
do the
Guys, for people who have been in long-term relationships, can you like tell me what years? Like, all right.
What are the worst years?
All right. So, like, what are the worst years?
What are the dips?
If you could, like, all right, you've been together for 15 years. All right, first year was a 10. Second year was an 8. Then it was another 10. Then a 5. Like rank all of your years of your relationships, 1 through 10.
Yeah.
And tell us what's what.
Tell us what's what. Tell us what's for.
Because I've only been in 2-year relationships, so I know nothing past that.
I got 3 months.
Do I have the longest out of all of you guys?
Okay. It's
Wow.
not a
That's
competition.
Well, how
Whoa,
long's yours? How
whoa.
long's yours?
Jesus.
Mine was like 3 years
Okay, well, what's your longest friendship?
since kindergarten.
Damn it, that's mine too. We got together when we were 18 and were just kids that didn't know what we were doing at first. Or at the very least, I felt like I didn't know what I was doing, as he is my first and only serious relationship.
Get out of it.
That's the ticket.
7.5 years?
That's the
7.5
ticket. You
years of-
have no other examples of what
And
a
you're like,
healthy
well,
relationship could be like.
This must be what it's like. No.
Oh, I have to stay together.
Drunken Duck said something really cute.
Regardless of that, we are stuck in a 3 to 6 month cycle of fight, make up, repeat.
Fun.
Every few months, we end up having a huge blowout fight about one or multiple of main issues.
But the spicy makeup sleep, that's
no,
what
but that's
you
what
live
they're
for.
fighting about. So.
Well, but maybe it's being made
Ow.
up by.
You're squirming so much. You're
I-
squirming into my zone.
I know, but I want to put my feet here.
I don't want your feet
but
there.
I know you don't want my feet there, but my feet want to be here.
Why don't you get that thing and then you can put your feet on that?
Oh, but that's so far away.
Put your feet on me soon.
Every few months, we end up having long conversations where we're both crying and promising to work on things. We make up, things may change for a little while, and then it ends up slowly but surely back to how we were. In the in-between months, we bicker over little things and argue about bigger things until it all builds up again. So you guys are earthquakes in LA. Next thing you know, we're back to crying and promising to work on things again. Last Tuesday, we got into a fight that really just changed my perspective a bit on the relationship. Okay.
Like, how about all the other fights for the last 7 years?
And I really
Man.
don't know what to do. Break up.
Can you
I know what to do.
Can relationships ever be easy?
No, that's why people can't do them all. I mean,
but
not
like
everyone can do it. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
That's sad.
But I've been in a relationship with Christian for like what, like since kindergarten.
But it's
Can
not
it be like
necessarily
that?
easy. I mean, like
It's
like
easy-ish.
friendships.
Yeah.
Friendships still require work. And
friendships are
maintenance and
easier than
stuff.
a relationship.
That's true.
But they won't leave. Like they don't just break up.
Yeah.
Usually. I mean, you can have a friendship breakup, but like.
But it's
It usually
more
takes a
like
lot
they just
more.
yeah, I know. Ugh.
What the fight was about it was nothing significant at all, but the words he said to me have stuck with me, and I can't stop thinking about them. To give the gist, I asked him to go do something that he has been asking to do for months, spontaneously on my day off, about 10 to 15 minutes within him waking up. The activity in his eye was meant to be just us and our niece and nephew, but my sister-in-law, 29 female, wanted to be there too. We have had plenty of issues with her that I won't get into, but I prefer to keep the peace as much as possible. The fight started when I told him she'd be with us, and he sighed and said, honestly, I don't want to see your stupid face in today.
Dude, he sounds
stupid
terrible.
effing face in.
Yeah, he's throwing an
Stupid
effing.
effing face today. Understandable given our history with her, but I just responded with, yeah, but she's not that bad in person, which is not a lie. She actually is more tolerable in person. How is she more tolerable in person? What is she doing? Is she like texting you a bunch?
I'm so
She's like sending you like a bunch of memes.
Also, for everyone who's just come in, we got some new people on Facebook. TLDR.
TLDR. What is going on in the story? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. OP is in a relationship. It's 7.5 years. And it's just not great. They fight all the time. It's like literally they start building up, big blowout fight, apology, and then it goes back.
Can you ban that person?
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's really not great. And OP is talking about this one specific event that kind of changed their mind on the relationship, where they were supposed to take their nephew and niece somewhere. I don't know where. And then OP was like, oh, let's have the sister-in-law come with us. And her partner was like, no, I don't want my sister to come. And OP is saying that the sister is more tolerable in person, which I don't get that.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
Is she sending those like fake news articles with the naked guy?
Well,
I love
like,
those.
I hate those.
Those are my favorite.
also, Soapy says thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh.
My relationship has been 3 years, and I'd say our first year was the hardest, or at least the second half, but the last two have been 10 out of 10. We are married now.
No way.
That would be a 10 out of 10.
Congrats. How did you get through the
Congratulations.
first year if it was so hard?
Well, maybe it starts off easy and then it gets a little bit harder. And then you're like, oh, okay, are we going to push through this? Are we going to make it work? Because I feel like there is that part, where there's a little bit more of like a struggle.
Like,
and you're like,
yeah.
are you worth it?
Yeah.
And then,
you get on the other side of it.
yeah.
I feel like our parents always say, yeah, like the
Yeah.
the beginning part's the easiest part. So
Yeah.
get ready.
I wouldn't know. My parents are divorced.
Oh.
She's actually, okay, yeah, but she's not that bad in person, which is not a lie. She's actually more tolerable in person. And he has even said that before. He responded with, yeah, but I really just don't want to see your stupid effing face today.
What is this relationship?
I hate this guy. He sounds less tolerable in person.
Yeah.
That's when I got frustrated because, again, he has been asking to do this for months. So I tossed my phone on my desk and just said, with a little bit of an attitude, I can admit, okay, whatever. That's when he said, really? Why do you have to have an effing attitude about it?
Why are you effing saying
effing so much?
Yeah, stop effing.
I turned around to look at him. And said his name in an exasperated tone because I was not trying to fight that day and was going to continue to explain to him why I was frustrated. He cut me off immediately after I said his name and said in a derogatory tone, oh, and now you're going to whine at me about it? That's when I saw red. I said, really? Are you effing kidding me right now? Do you hear the way you're effing talking to me right now? To which he proceeded to cut me off and say, oh, now you're witching at me now? What the F?
Like you're both not the best communicators.
This sounds like a nightmare.
I would that
Like a
and
nightmare.
7 years of this.
7.5 years of this.
7.5
None of it was good.
years. Ugh.
None of it was good.
I feel bad for OP because she's never experienced like a good relationship.
No, it's really sad. I do feel bad for OP, but also like I just feel bad for everyone around them.
Yeah.
He probably hates the relationship.
But
It probably is like, this is definitely the type of like friendship and like family. Like their relationship is the thing where people are always like, oh yeah, like they're still together. Oh my God, they're not working at all.
everyone sucks here. But I was gonna say, like for OP and anyone else, someone in something like similar like this, they don't understand a good relationship until they actually witness it or experience it.
Sure.
So,
But
but
Who
it
is
sucks
this?
because this is going to be their
food?
only experience, and that's the only thing they think. Oh, yeah, this is a normal relationship, right? It's
Yeah.
not.
Indeed. I felt backed into a corner. I felt unable to defend myself. I felt like no matter what I would say or how I would say it, could do anything to help because he just shut me down completely in a way he hasn't done before. There's no way that he hasn't. I feel like he must have. Or maybe he has, but just not to this extreme.
I
have
don't
felt-
know, dude.
yeah.
It sounds like they're pretty good at arguing with each other.
Yeah.
Like it sounds like a.
It sounds practiced.
It sounds like a. Like
oh,
it sounds
now
like
you're
rehearsed.
effing whining at me.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, you're going to take that tone with me. It's a
Yeah.
back and forth.
Ugh.
It's a play, and they know
They
it by
play
heart.
it well.
It's a comedy and then a tragedy.
It's a comedy of errors, perhaps.
Oh, I hate it.
I have felt backed into a corner in numerous arguments with him, but this time really had me thinking about us. We were angry and argumentative with each other until he left to go to work for a while. I ended up taking a nap and crying myself to sleep because I was really second guessing everything. It's not like we have
Third guess it and
third
fourth
guess.
guess it, and maybe stop guessing and just make a decision.
and leave.
Please leave.
It's not like we haven't fought something like this before, but this really struck something in me. I woke up around 2 hours later to him calling me and acting like nothing happened. He asked me if I wanted to come visit him and get lunch, but I obviously said no and told him why. I was still upset. We then did not talk for the rest of the day, even when he got home, until halfway through the next day. I went to work on Wednesday and was a mess at work, crying off and on over everything. When I got home that night, I didn't feel ready to talk about anything, so I didn't push for it. He, on the other hand, acted as though nothing had happened at all. Tried to
Gaslight.
cuddle me, kiss me, be cutesy. Well, I just gave short responses and didn't really feed into his affection.
Dude, he's not trying to apologize. He's just, and this again,
Which is probably what has been happening the whole relationship.
This is the cycle of abuse and toxicity. It's
on
like
both sides, it seems.
Yeah, like all what you're doing is you're fighting, never addressing the problem, like making up, but just
and you're just realizing it now.
You're just covering up the core issues, and you're never addressing them.
2 times I made passive-aggressive statements that referred to our argument and how I wasn't over it, which is also a problem because you're making passive-aggressive statements instead of talking about it, instead of saying, hey, this isn't working how we're doing it. He managed to turn both of those times into a joke of some sort, not in a condescending way, more of a, oh crap, I don't want to talk about this, try to deflect and steer the conversation away, distract. You both sound incredibly immature because this relationship started when you were immature, when you were 18.
I mean,
And
I
you
feel like they're
haven't-
still immature.
And I think the problem is that they're both learning how to be in a relationship from each other,
yeah,
They
and
think
they
they're
don't
not
know
growing.
how to do it.
Yeah. This is normal for them.
Yeah.
So like this is a relationship, right? This is how
Yeah.
it works, right? And no one's giving them sound advice or they have
Yeah.
a sound experience for this.
And I think a partner can either help you grow
Mhm.
or they can help you stay in the same place, in the same mental
Absolutely.
state that you are. And it seems like these are two people that are just holding each other down.
Again, though, I didn't feel ready to talk about it yet, so I didn't push anything. After talking about the issues with coworkers and friends on Wednesday and Thursday, I decided that it was either time that he and I ended things, or at the very least, I move out and get my own place and we live separately for a while.
Mad
While still
Moxie
together.
says, married for 14 years to my absolute best friend on this earth. How'd you do that? Can you tell us how?
How'd you do that?
How you do that?
How'd you do that?
'Cause I want to do that.
I want that.
I want
How'd you
that.
do that?
Can you 16 years we've only ever had one fight. How'd you do that?
How'd you do that?
How you do that?
How'd you do that?
Give us a story. Give us a
I
secret.
need just to understand how.
How you do that?
Give me.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me. Mad Moxie, how you
Connor's
do
wanting
that?
more than I do.
I approached him with this on Thursday night, and of course he was against it. And again, that was OP moving out and getting their own place while living separately for a while, which absolutely would help. But also, you should break up. Please break up.
Dude, I feel like I feel like they're not going to do it.
I feel like they're not
I feel like they're
I mean,
staying.
they're in it 7 years. They're
I
haven't
know.
broken
No,
up
you know what they're
yet.
gonna do?
Get
They're gonna get married.
They're gonna have a baby.
Oh.
Like something like that. It's gonna be something major.
Oh, God.
Just because they think it's gonna save the relationship.
No.
Yep.
That
Like,
would be
we need a change in our relationship.
so
Let's get
messed up.
married. Let's have a baby.
We have had multiple conversations over the last week that range from 30 minutes long to 3 hours long about all of this, yet still have not come to a decision. He feels that this is a very drastic decision and that it is undermining the things we talked about, like moving out and getting a house. I told him that, of course, if he came up with a better idea, then I'm all ears. But until then, I feel that these two options are our only and best options. Our living situation plays a huge role in how we treat each other. We've lived with his family for 7 years now. Having 6 people live in one house adds a lot of strain and tension on a relationship. As he gets into it with everyone else, and then when I get home, he's already high-strung and on edge, and so am I for my job, and then we bicker. I feel like I have nowhere to go but our bedroom whenever he and I fight or if I need space. I don't have anywhere else I can go without leaving the house entirely. Whereas he can just go hang out with his family or go out and work in the garage. With that being said, due to his major pushback on me moving out, I decided to offer a third alternative option. We both move out immediately and rent a place for a year. At the end of that year, as long as things have improved and are working well, then we get into a mortgage together.
No.
Stop.
What are you saying?
I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, I kind of called it. I was like, they're gonna do something crazy.
Oh my God. This is the worst. This is the worst. Literally, what you actually need is apartments, separate.
And also separate relationships.
And separate relationships.
No, this is gonna save the relationship, guys.
He wants to wait
it's a
3
nightmare.
months with both of us still living with his family. Oh, and they're still living with the family. No.
This is a nightmare.
No.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, gosh. And then get into a mortgage together then rather than waiting until June like we talked about in the past. I told him that I don't feel like I can wait 3 months for change to happen, and I also don't feel like 3 months is long enough to work on our issues, enough to determine if we can handle a mortgage together. I feel like us moving out immediately within the next 3 weeks into a rental would be our best option to make things work. I really don't want to end things with him, but I also don't want to go in circles anymore. Please don't keep
You're going in circles.
You keep going
These
in
are
circles.
circles.
Things aren't changing on both of our parts, and the last thing I can think of to help is that we move out immediately. I've told him multiple times now that since neither of us want to break up and we want to solve our problem so we can be happy, that this is a last-ditch effort to see if we can make it work.
Okay, but like, it hasn't worked for so long.
It's been 7 years of last-ditch efforts.
This is not like a new thing. You know, if it had been good for the first like couple years,
and then
you
had a bad year or two.
then maybe.
But you said it was bad the whole time.
The whole time, like there's something rotten to the core. Also, Keon,
Yep.
I saw a comment where it's like I married my best friend or something. And it was like 12 years. I think it was above.
Yeah.
Can we see if we could call him? I got questions for him.
I want to know more.
I want to know more. Oh wait, go up.
It was
It was like I married my best friend, something like that.
Mad Moxie.
No, it was Mad Moxie and someone go down. Mad Moxie and then keep going. Keep going. Yeah, well, maybe Sophia keeps going, and then, but yeah, look at the one where married my best friend. It's somewhere around there.
If ultimately things don't work, I can handle the rent on my own, and he can move back in with his family. If that is what it comes down to. At least with that, in the end, we'd be able to say we tried everything and didn't just give up. Girl, it's been 7.5 years of trying everything. We have talked and talked and talked about this so many times over the last week, yet still haven't come to a decision. We've gone and looked at a few places, gotten all the numbers, and still he is pushing back. Every time we have a conversation, I feel like by the end of it, we've made progress towards coming to a decision and that we're on the same page and he's open to moving out together. The day after, we go to talk about it again, and he is right back to being against it and saying we should just wait a few more months, just get into a mortgage like we talked about for years. He feels like we're so close to getting what we've wanted and that this would be a major step in the wrong direction. He doesn't feel like we're working like a team, and he feels that we really never have worked as a team in the time we've been together. But especially with this situation, you're so close. You're so close to the right answer.
Please, for the love of God.
You haven't worked as a team. He said he feels backed into a corner and that I'm giving him an ultimatum. He feels like I've made the decision up in my head and that there's nothing he can do to sway it. He feels like we can just focus on treating each other better and that would solve the major issues. I just don't think anything is going to change while our living situation is the same. We've been there and done that multiple times over the years, and yet we're still dealing with it. I think at the very least, us moving out together is a step in the right direction. If we're truly meant to spend the rest of our lives together, then what is one more year until we own our own home? It's not like it's never going to happen. It would just be delayed a bit. And you know what you should never delay? Joining us for more full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime.
Do it right now.
And there is a little bit more to this story.
Let's hit it.
This freaking story. At this point, I don't know what to do. I know what to do. Break up. I feel lost and confused. We've been bickering and arguing and talking and crying for the last week now. Things feel awkward between us. I just want to get this figured out. I don't want to wait months because I don't want to get looped right back into the same cycle and forget about all of this. I don't want to get into a mortgage with him in the position that we're in. It's a lot easier for us to get out of a rental than it would be to get out of a mortgage. I feel that we need drastic change and we need it now. I don't know what to do anymore, and I honestly just need advice. I love him very much and can genuinely see myself spending the rest of my life with him. I just can't do it if we're going to keep doing it like this. I don't want to abandon 7 years of my life with him over something like this. It's not. But at this point, I am at my wit's end and just want to be happy with him. Please help. Any and all advice is greatly appreciated. I don't want to end this over something like this. The whole relationship is this. You said it yourself. Not one part of this relationship has been easy. It shouldn't be this hard.
It's so heartbreaking.
And there are comments. Probably saying the same thing that we're saying. Comment 1 says, it sounds like you two can't communicate without baiting each other. You let these little aggressions build up.
We literally saw that. And
Until you explode, then communicate honestly. Can you both take time daily to speak honestly with each other? Like if you said, I'm in a bad mood because today sucked and there's so many gosh dang people out here. I'm not mad at you, but you're not making me feel better. What would happen? Could you both promise each other that you'll stop sniping at each other? OP says, usually things do mildly improve for a while after we have our talks, but as time goes on, things end up reverting back to how they were. It would absolutely take work on both of our ends to actively communicate like that on a daily basis. And you need that. Or break up. We both have a hard time with getting defensive and dismissive with each other whenever we express things of that nature, despite countless conversations about it. And then another comment says, since you're saving for a house, I'm assuming couples therapy is off the table. OP says he is adamantly against couples therapy.
Because he wants to keep you down.
I've suggested it multiple times over the years, and every single time it gets shut down. He thinks if we needed therapy, then we shouldn't even be together. Whoa, he stumbled upon the answer. Obviously, I very much disagree with that and actually see the benefits of therapy, as I was someone who benefited from therapy in the past. He's done individual therapy once in his life, was matched with a bad therapist, so he hated it, and has never looked back. Commenter 2 says, you should get your own place and date him. He can stay at his parents until you feel like you can work it out. If you don't want to work it out, then break up. Under no circumstances do you enter a contract where he is co-signing anything. No mortgages and no apartment leases either. If you break up, you want a clean breakup. And that is the end of that story. And there was no happy ending.
They're
still together.
I'm looking for an update.
That was terrible.
If the update is not.
That was terrible.
We broke up. Then I literally don't. I don't want it.
Yeah, Catara Rain says palette cleanser. Well, do we have another package?
We do.
I want to. There was a comment that I saw. Maybe Sophia, you could open up that package while I find that comment. Also, there's 2 donos to read right here. If you want to read them while I look for this. Look for this thing. Yes.
Oh gosh, it's heavy. Oh, this is heavy. Make sure I'm not showing any things. Okay. Miss Ray, thank you for the $5. Sam, how did your date go? Sorry, I was doing homework. You may have talked about it, but I had to concentrate. So if I missed it,
it went well. It went well. It was fun.
And Amanda K, thank you for the $5. I was with my best friend for 12 years, married for 7.5. He got an itch that we couldn't recover from, and now no longer together. Held on for 4.5 years after that, single for 3 years now, and he's still suffering from not being happy. Me, I'm living and loving life. And we love to hear that. I mean, sorry about the loss of relationship, but I'm glad that you're happy. I need some sort of sharp thing.
Use a drill. Or that. Oh, there's that.
Let the adult take care of it.
Yeah, I was scared.
Get it. Get it, boyo.
Woo! Yeah, Lalandra Marie Scott says, I can only imagine the conversations the family has about them since they're always around. You know that they're like, oh my God, they're not working. They're not working. Like, you know that they're talking about this. I'm just going to try to make sure that
there's no update on this story because this is from literally 12 days ago.
Whoa. Okay, well, you have 12 days to break up with your boy. Ah! The streets!
12 days to break up.
Today's the first day. Okay, start time. Thank you for all the hard work you do in creating, and this is from Kimberly Holly, by the way.
Nice.
And creating content for us fans. I hope you enjoy the fudge. It's the best in Michigan. There's 10 flavors and 2 of each flavor. Save some for Alex. He will be here tomorrow. I also included saltwater taffy. I hope you enjoy for the stream. I thought this buzzer would help win Jeopardy. I enjoy the Jeopardy games. For Sophia, I got you your own deck of tarot cards. This is my first deck of tarot cards. Thanks for creating an amazing community. Again, from Kimberly Holly. Thank you so much. We'll do a little, because that was the end of the episode, so we got some taffy. We got a lot of taffy.
Today's a sugar day, guys, and I'm really excited.
It's so much freaking... Look how much freaking fudge we got, dude. Like, dude.
Like, dude, holy fudge, dude.
There's like 3 packs of this. My God.
Holy fudge.
What is this? That's my tarot cards.
Thank you.
Oh, and there's another buzzer. There's so much fudge in here.
Oh, we gotta try it. We have to try it.
Keon's gonna go crazy.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, you love your sweets.
Crazy
Oh
style.
wait, there's another.
Crazy
There's a
style.
buzzer for us. It
find
says,
this.
"Okay, story time. This should help while playing Jeopardy. It does take batteries, so there's a large pack of batteries in the box. Thank you for all you
so
do.
sweet.
This is a great.
Oh, what? Batteries are included.
I love this.
Ah.
What a haul we got today.
Flex.
And I'm going to. Okay, so
Got
it
a
says.
thick haul.
Now I have my own cards, and I'm going to open them. And maybe we can, maybe for the next stream, we can add like tarot card reading.
Oh, Riley will not approve.
Why? Riley's not
Riley
here.
will not approve.
Okay, well, he cannot be here.
Yeah. We also got one more dono if you want to read it. Dakota, you want to read this one? Read this
I
donation.
don't have to do Riley's tarot.
No, my mouth is full. What do these taste like?
Annette, thank you for the $5. My husband and I have known each other for almost 30 years. We had a crush on each other in school. But after our 10-year reunion, we had our first date. It's been 12 years and no fights. That's absolutely
That's
lovely.
Adorable.
That's absolutely
More than adorable.
lovely.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would love to. Someone said they could teach in the chat. I know a little bit. I have friends who are very into tarot, and I've done like tarot readings. I just want to look at. I want to look at the set. And Sam, we have the next story. Very pretty.
Could you get queued up?
Ain't no way.
Oh, these
Ain't
are
no
very
way.
pretty. These are very pretty.
way.
Ace of Swords. Look at that. Wait, I'm gonna.
Ain't no.
All right, I can't find it. I was looking for this one comment, but I
Oh,
can't
look at
find it.
these.
Heidi Vincent, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. We appreciate you very dearly.
These are really cool.
Oh. 10 more.
Annette, thanks for the $5. My husband and I have known each. Oh, we were rid of that.
I love these. Thank
so
you,
cute.
Kimberly Holly. Thank you so much.
Okay, so for the people that had best friends that were your partner before you got into a relationship, so what was it like? Were you guys always attracted to each other and then got together, or was it like
What's the deal?
I want to know the deal. Was it like a slow get together? At what point did you transition from friends to lovers? Asking for a friend.
Can I try some fudge?
Oh yeah.
Heidi Vincent, thank you for the 10
most
gifted
chocolatey.
memberships. We appreciate you.
Yeah. Wait, what flavors do we have? I want to see the flavors.
Damn, we got some fudge.
We got 10 things of fudge.
Oh my goodness.
Polar bear fudge? What's
Polar,
polar bear
how it's
fudge?
polar bear fudge?
Polar bear fudge.
Pumpkin pie fudge?
Is that?
I don't even know you could do that. Oh my goodness.
Did you have to fight the polar bear yourself to get that fudge?
Probably.
Was it in
You made
polar
them a
bear's
little bit
lair?
more endangered.
The sea salt one?
Also,
Yeah.
Dakota, could you grab the sushi in the front?
And then do I
It
get to
is
take my
here.
break?
Yes, sir.
You get to take your break and
We have a
then
lot of fudge that we should put in the freezer or fridge.
Does
The
anyone
fridge?
else want fudge?
I'm
Does anyone
okay,
else want to
thank
try
you.
fudge?
I appreciate
I will try fudge.
I'll have it after my dinner.
Yeah. So Sophia's gonna go take her break in a sec.
This
And
looks
Do,
great. Hold
question: Does the fudge go in the fridge or the freezer?
on. This looks crazy.
Presumably the fridge, right?
that's
This
crazy.
is fudge.
Because you don't want it to be
That's
like frozen.
crazy.
This is some freaking
Yeah.
fudge.
Appreciate it.
All right, shall we
Oh, you can
hit
smell it through. Just smell
hit
it
another story?
Sure.
Serenity High School,
Well, I'm assuming I'm.
Budapest. My
take our
partner and
break
I were
before-
friends for like a year and a half before we realized we liked each other, and that's ironic because I was crushing on someone else before it happened.
Ooh.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's friends. Dig Dog friends first from middle school. See that? Like, I love that. That's so cute, but that's like totally
Whoa.
like I can't relate to that.
through.
You know.
Really good.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Bunny Cakes, I can do a call with my
Really
husband if you want answers to your questions. We've been together 22 years.
Dang, man. Dang. Here you go.
Were you? But you guys met in grade school?
That's crazy.
Morgan
That's like
Wilson.
grandpa.
My partner and I were attracted to each other and would playfully flirt, and then friendship blossomed.
Friendship blossomed.
Y'all got. I love the cute relationships. I want a cute relationship. Oh.
Come here, Dakota. Give me your mouth.
Should I take my stuff?
What?
My food? There you go.
Yeah, Dakota's gonna sub in.
Well, I was gonna put my stuff on a plate and then bring out the rest of it. I think I should take it back in and put my stuff.
Yeah, do whatever.
I might
Do whatever,
steal
y'all.
the sushi for a
But
moment.
right
Bye,
now,
everyone. For now, I'll be back after dinner.
Sophia
if we're still
will be-
back, if
yeah,
we're still here, we only have 10 minutes.
We only got 10 minutes left. But
Well, if you're not back when I leave, I love you.
Courtney Jane says I wasn't attracted to my husband until he left his fiance. That's
Good
cute.
if
That's
I don't
cute.
see you, good morning, good
That
evening, and
is
good
the
night.
correct order.
That's so good.
After he left his fiance.
But Sophia is leaving. Your worm queen is leaving.
Guess I'm just saying. people-
But your bucket hat king is just getting started. All right. He goes by many names. He's had many lives.
He has 2 states.
He has 2 states. He is Dakota.
Oh, this hat blends into the background.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
Yo.
Hey, everybody.
Yo. Dakota.
Yo.
Yo.
How do you do that?
Dakota is life for me.
You need to hit the yo.
Yo.
Boys.
All right.
Colors high. Evil.
All right, you ready? You ready to jump
I'm
in
ready.
for this final story? A little fudge.
We're on the
fudge? Oh God. Oh, great.
Oh,
Dude, you just Tony Hawked it. It just, dude, that was crazy.
dude, 100 points for that grind right there.
And it gave a little pew.
Oh, 2 times multiplier.
Which one do you have?
I got my parents abandoned me. Now they demand my inheritance.
Yep. You are
Wow.
good.
Wow.
That's
You
a
guys ready?
whack combo.
You ready?
Hold on. I gotta take that off because it's split. The fact that it blends into the back is hurting my brain.
Yeah, fair. It looks like your head kind of disappeared for a sec.
There we go.
All right, let's hit it. So, my parents abandoned me. Now they demand my inheritance.
I demand you go back in time and don't abandon me.
I demand you go to an early grave, little parents. I want you inherit some dirt. So I was born when my mother and father were only 17.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, so this is like the grand inheritance. I have a feeling they've been bad for a long time, these
It
parents.
forced both my parents to drop out of high school and each get a GED so they could find work right away. My father especially was not happy about this because he had dreams of playing football in college. I feel like every high school kid who plays football has dreams of playing football in college.
Yeah, I mean, like,
How good was he actually? Could he throw that pigskin around like that one guy in Napoleon
I could throw that
Dynamite?
ball over him there, man.
There's an echo. Hold on.
Echo.
Oh, echo.
I must resist the urge.
The coda.
immediately
Echo when
speak.
secco. Because he's so loud. All right, we're fixing the echo currently.
Of
Weird
course.
echo guys.
Of course,
Guys,
when
I've just
Dakota
been
comes
working
in.
on that. That's just how I sound now. I have a natural echo in my voice now.
Yeah,
It's
he's just that bold.
It's like
and
one
beautiful.
of those. Sometimes when you get older, your voice changes a second
Also,
time.
when you get buffer, you got
Mine
like
has an
a
echo.
bigger chest, and it just echoes within your reverberates within your chest.
I have a
just so
cavernous body cavity.
Cavernous body cavity. You're just empty. He's just
I am
the density is very low. He actually only weighs 10 pounds.
I am all
You would never
reverb.
see it. Yeah, all reverb. And
No
just,
bass.
and dreams. Reverb and dreams.
Just a little.
But we got it
fluttering
fixed.
around in there.
So, my father especially was not happy about this because he had dreams of playing football in college, and instead he had to work at a gas station. He said to my face many times that I ruined his dream.
Well, buddy, shockingly, your kid's not the one who got your girlfriend pregnant.
Yeah, I think you kind of did that. Maybe you should have wrapped it. Maybe you should have been playing more football instead of putting your balls in that lady's mom, that OP's mom. There we go.
There we go.
Hey.
And that's how it works.
There we go. We got a little lesson for all of you.
This is so
Keep
ADHD.
those balls wrapped up.
Well, you literally came in here. You made echoes.
Those footballs.
And ADHD.
Keep your balls
has
by your
game.
feet and nowhere near anyone else. But by the way, this comes from I'm just a neighbor on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So my mother hardly raised me at all, and she had to work too. They had a cranky old lady next door watch me most of the time. She wasn't so bad. She gave me more attention than my parents did. My father eventually managed to land a better job as a manager due to his experience running the gas station. It was right after that my mom got pregnant with my sister. Are they ready for that? I don't know.
I mean, maybe they've had a little bit of practice, right?
That's true. I mean, practice saying to OP right to your face, "You ruined my life." I don't know if they're ready for another kid. If that's the way.
That's like the first round, and then the second round you do a little better, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, you didn't ruin my life. It was
There's
your
the first
older
one."
sibling that ruined my life. You're a beautiful light in my life."
I was 6 when she was born.
We just got
Shiggity
more
shooty.
Really?
Cover the booty.
Really?
Heidi Vincent.
Heidi
the 20
Vincent.
Gifted memberships.
Giving us another 30 minutes. We thought we were done. We had 4 minutes left. We thought it was over. We thought maybe we would watch Severance tonight. We would watch a little bit more, some little TV, maybe Maybe like, I don't know, look at the rain, sit in the hot tub in the rain.
Now I'm just gonna be a little stream rat.
Yeah, a little stream rat, just giving the people exactly what they want.
I need a big piece of cheese.
How about a
Wow.
big piece of fudge?
Heidi Vincent, you are the hero of the chat right now. And you're keeping our butts in these chairs. But wow. I really thought it was gonna end. I really did.
Yeah, it'll be. They're plumb tuckered out.
Yeah.
They're just. Why do I look so pasty?
You look great. Yeah, no,
need more sun.
I feel like they're tired after this one. Like, there's,
Yeah, you know.
guys, what? It's 8:30. I'm in bed by 9:15. That's my prediction.
By 9:15.
In bed by 9 with a warm glass of milk.
With a warm glass
Read.
of worm juice.
Read.
worm
juice. Yeah, I did.
that what they're calling it
I
these days?
posited the question: what would be the strangest
Hey.
animal to get milk
Hey,
from?
hey.
It's not a
Read.
mammal.
Read.
Noted. It was
Sam
right
Glitter just read
after
the guy's name.
about my mom. My mom got pregnant with my sister. I was 6 when she was born. I wasn't exactly shown much love before that, but once my sister came along, it was made pretty obvious to even my 6-year-old self that I was unwanted.
Yeah,
The only ones who seemed to care were my paternal grandparents and somewhat my babysitter. And they were more like my parents because they treated me the way a little kid needed to be treated and loved. We lived in a 2-bedroom apartment. And as my sister got older, it went from me sharing a bedroom with her to me kicked out of the room entirely. I slept on the couch for 2 years. Couldn't imagine that happening.
I mean, this is pretty bad, guys.
What if the couch? All right, here.
Don't treat your
Question.
children like this.
What if the couch was in a shared office and it turned into a bed at night, and then during the day it turned into a couch, but it was like a shared office with the dog, and what about that?
Why don't we just? What if just still sleeping? Now you're sleeping in an office couch.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
is
How that is
that
an improvement?
Is that worse?
That is straight up plateau, same level of
All right.
not cool.
That was my childhood.
What would be really?
Yeah, my sister got her own bedroom,
Wait a
and
minute.
I was on the office couch for like 3 years.
No. Wait a minute, Sam. Wait a minute. What if
This
was
my
all
parents
just a test?
love me. I'm pretty sure.
This was just
But-
a test. To
We have a story to read.
Sorry. All right. I slept
Oh.
on the couch for
Gee.
2 years. Oh my god.
Oh.
Not me getting PTSD. And I barely had anything to my name other than clothes, school supplies, and an old Game Boy. When I was 10, my parents decided they were going to move away. But this move did not include me. Guys, my parents loved me, all right? It's fine. I ended up actually
when you were
being fine
10?
with this.
Did that just say when I was 10, there was a plan to move without me?
When I was 10, my parents decided they were going to move away from me.
What?
But this move did not include me. I ended up actually being fine with this, and my grandparents had agreed to take me in.
Okay. Score. Awesome.
And my life was instantly better.
Yes.
I got my own room again, and my grandparents gifted me a brand new N64 in 1996. Let's go.
That's
Huge.
what an absolute flex. In 96?
96.
In 96, you just went from bottom of the barrel to on top of the world, my
Yeah,
friend.
dude. Who needs parents when you got video games? When you got Mario and Luigi being your gay dads taking you through life?
Literally, though, these parents can lick the scum off of the surface of a dirty pond.
Yep.
They are trash.
Kind of slurp it up. You know, like when you microwave milk and there's a little film on top?
Yes.
I want them to like suck up the pond scum film on top in its entirety.
Of the microwave. Just
of
like
the yeah,
of
it's
the
like
pond.
of the pond, and they're
Yeah.
like slurping it.
Like you can be 17 and be like crushed, have your dreams crushed, but like it's no one's fault but your own. You cannot take it out on the child. Keon, why are you showing
that
us a
Dakota?
picture of you when you were a kid?
Take off your hood.
No,
Take off your hood.
I suddenly don't want to
Take off your hoodie.
do this.
What?
Take it off.
That really looks
Take off
like
my. I
Dakota.
will take off my.
But go full screen. Go full screen on Dakota and go back and forth.
I'm Rossi Brown.
Take off. Take off
Fine.
the hood. Oh, you fixed it.
Emo Dakota. You made Dakota mad now.
I
got
made Dakota
my
mad.
own-
You guys haven't been reading.
That Christmas, I got a Game Boy. A pocket Game Boy, too.
What is that
That's Buzz
from?
McAllister.
I still don't know what that's from.
What is that?
Oh,
Home Alone.
That's from Home Alone.
Oh.
Oh.
And there were a couple of kids my age in the neighborhood I got to hang out with. We rode bikes, played video games, shot cans with pellet shooters, built forts, and got dirty playing in the creek.
Heck yeah, dude. I always loved playing in the creek.
Yeah.
Did you have a creek?
I did. I had the Yarra River when I was in Melbourne.
Did you have a creek?
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
In Richmond.
You had a
Yes.
creek? So we all had a creek.
We all had a creek.
In Richmond.
Chat,
when I
let me
Did
know
you
if
play
you
in
had
the
a creek.
creek? Did you
I had
play
a
in the
creek.
creek?
I had a creek. My mom was like, don't get in there. It's full of...
Did you get in there?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I got all up in my creek.
Dirty creek, boys.
Also, when it was raining, I would just jump in the mud.
Yeah. Oh.
See, when I do it, when I have my hair like this.
Actually identical, though, which is a great thing. Honestly, that was like my first like favorite.
Dude, honestly, like, he's kind of hot, so I'll take it.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, Milo can get it.
Dude.
Anyway,
I think he got it.
I think, dude, he definitely
If memory
got it.
serves, he did get it.
I haven't finished that movie all the way through.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
All right, we're
Katara
doing
Rain says, I had a creek and I was in there.
that. Yeah, dude.
Read.
Get in
Yeah.
that creek.
You had to know this
Read.
was gonna happen as soon as
Yeah.
I stepped in here at 9:50 p.m.
I don't
Put
have a
some
spray bottle.
streams in the chat. Some water streams if you got a creek.
Put a water horse.
Water horse.
Water horse if you got a creek. If you're riding that horse into the creek, into
Yeah.
battle. Yeah.
Splash.
Splish,
Just
splash.
read.
I was taking. Okay. You know stuff a normal kid would enjoy. You know, creeks. Everyone enjoys a creek. Do you enjoy creek?
I couldn't ever not enjoy a creek.
I was finally happy, which makes sense. You got the creek. As time went on, I grew up and eventually moved out, but later moved back in to help my grandparents as they were getting old and living off their retirement savings. So some rent money from me went a long way in paying bills. My grandpa was the kind of person who wanted to build a bomb shelter during the Cold War. Sounds lit.
So
I
he's
love that.
So he's a smart guy.
He's a smart man preparing
We
for
know
when
we were.
capitalism eventually implodes on itself, and we
One
have to all
button away.
play in our creeks and and plant some
Oh.
corn right next to the creek. We got a water source.
It would be
Yeah.
yeah. Thankfully, we don't live in that timeline.
The only well, I don't know.
Not yet.
The only more important thing than having a water source is having a water horse.
I knew right where you were going, baby. I had the map
You
right
had the
there.
map.
I saw it in
You
front
saw
of me.
it, and it led right
you
to the
do-
creek.
Can you do your hair again down, Dakota?
No. Yes. Because I want to see what you're gonna put up. What is that? What is that? Is that?
That's Adam Sandler in that one thing.
Little Nicky.
Little Nicky.
I haven't seen that one.
no
But
wonder.
never got around to it. He wanted to volunteer for the military in the 60s, but was turned down due to a medical condition and the fact that his eyesight was not great. So he focused on saving whatever he thought he needed. He told me many a time it was better to have something and not need it than to need it and not have it. Sounds like a hoarder. Or our area suffered from numerous power outages in winter due to heavy winds and storms. So having gasoline and propane for heaters and generators was a must. All these saving habits became my own as time went on. So y'all are all preparing for the big one.
For the end time.
And the end is near. Find a creek quickly. Plant some corn right there. Get yourself a water horse.
Yeah. Get yourself. Yeah.
You got a
Get
list. And
yourself a
it's
water
4
horse.
things. And it's those 4 things. You'll be prepared.
Imagine we just go to the it's water world apocalypse, like out of left field, just too much water.
Too much water.
You've never seen Water World?
I know of Water World, but
Is that? I feel like that's if me and you fused together.
if we had a baby, that's what it would look like.
That's
He does. He
Seymour.
looks like a baby.
Yeah.
Look at his little goo goo gaga
That's
ass
Sam.
face.
Yeah. Well, because it was
Uh.
better to need this stuff rarely than not have it at all. Of course, there was the HOA bothering us, but that's its own other story. The problem is, about 5 years back, my grandpa passed away suddenly, and my grandma passed away suddenly, and my grandpa was heartbroken. He also went about a year and a half later. Pretty much everything they owned was willed to me. So OP's not only rolling in a creek, but rolling in cold, hard cash.
Rolling in that Cold War survivalist dough.
Yeah, honest. I mean, dude, if you have money for a survival bunker, you got cash. And also,
this guy has 500 pounds of gold buried around
somewhere.
the country.
Yeah, you're willed the things that he told the government about.
Yeah.
Which is like 10% of the assets.
And then there's a secret will in the blacklight ink that it's like a trail that leads to a map under the bedroom floorboards that leads you to the gold. And
the treasure was the friends we made along the way the treasure.
It wasn't. It's the treasure. It's the treasure. It's the treasure mostly, and then friendship is cool.
I don't know, but I feel like you could get a ragtag team of friendship buddies.
But wait, someone said they're lost. I wanted to do a TLDR.
Oh,
like
TLDR.
really
Dakota, do a TLDR.
Super quick TLDR. OP's parents were like 17-year-old high school students when they had them, and I guess blamed them for the reason that their life started to be
blamed
cool.
Specifically OP, the first child.
Blamed the first child for like his dead football dreams. So then they ended up living with their grandparents, who were actually super cool, and now the grandparents have passed, and the parents are about to go sniffing around for that moolah.
Yep.
And I really hope OP just goes,
no,
just stiff arm.
Yep.
That's a throwback. That's a callback to the football career that never took off.
Yeah, and I feel like OP could probably do a good enough stiff arm against that high school dropout football star.
Yeah, dude.
Big quotes.
Yeah, right.
I don't really believe you could throw
Big
the
fish
pigskin
in a small pond.
as far as you said you did.
You ain't no Saquon Barkley.
So, pretty much everything they owned was willed to me. Their savings, their house, their vehicles, their stuff, everything. The house was long paid off, and Grandpa knew how to keep up with its maintenance. In fact, after Grandpa passed away, kind of doubled down on renovating the place. Sick. He had the roof redone. The house was repainted by us inside and freaking out. And we fixed a lot of little things. Grandpa's neighbor, Gorge, even came by to help redo the plumbing.
There's only one thing better than a creek, and that's a gorge.
It's a gorge filled with water. Oh,
gorges.
man, a little creek at the bottom of that gorge. Oh, God.
You know what?
Not John.
You're gorgeous.
Oh.
Just like we just morph
hit me with
Animorph
some
style into
gorges.
geographic gorges.
I would love
gorges.
that.
Okay,
I
anyways.
just came to say goodnight, and guys, don't let them sleep.
Yes,
Please let us sleep. Please let us sleep.
Don't get weak on them, chat.
Please let us sleep, and don't listen to Johnny Bahami. He's trying to
Johnny
sabotage.
Bahami.
Johnny Bahami will sabotage us.
What a beautiful guy, Johnny Bahami.
But ironically, the HOA was rather happy with these changes because the house didn't look run down anymore. One morning, I was fixing breakfast, and my grandpa never came downstairs. You couldn't keep that man from his bacon. Probably maybe one of the reasons he didn't come downstairs.
Oh, how old was he?
I don't know, but I know bacon ain't too good for your heart.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's turkey
do
bacon.
you ever just eat around the fat?
No, I eat the whole bacon.
Well, that's why your
I
heart's
ain't.
screaming.
That's why my
That's why you got
HRV is
that
at 37. Dude, it dropped to
The
27.
lower of your heart. Why is your heart not working?
Well,
like
I haven't been sleeping because I had my date last night, and then I had a couple drinks and this whole thing.
So you have the heart rate variability of a 180-year-old
Dude,
man.
it's like 70 or 80. Like my heart rate variability is
I don't even understand what that means.
It means I'm gonna die
I
quick.
don't know.
One morning, I was fixing breakfast, and Grandpa never came downstairs. Couldn't keep that
Hold
man
on.
from the bacon, so
Hold
I
on.
went to
Hold
check
on.
on him.
We lost
Oh.
Let's View.
Oh my gorge!
Let's view. More like let's spew. That's what Let's View's got me on.
All right,
That's-
Riley won.
Hold on.
Indeed.
I'm starting. I'm
Prince
doing
says
it.
get the no nitrate bacon.
What's that?
I guess it's bacon with no nitrates.
Oh, dude, how did you know?
I'm a good reader.
He's a good reader.
Everyone
Man
knows
knows
this.
how to read.
Everyone knows I read perfectly fine.
J-Bab says, Sam gobbling that bacon. You know how I love it. You know how I love it. But we got some more. So
Yeah.
We're viewing.
If we combine Sam and John, who do you think we would get?
yeah, put your answers below, and we'll
I
try
already have
to.
my answer.
Okay.
You ready?
But-
Long John Silver.
So wait, let me see.
That's too perfect. He just needs a beard. He just needs a little beard.
That
Oh
is
my
really
God.
really good. Wow, I
Wow.
see both.
So unfortunate.
Oh my God,
Oh!
Heidi Vincent.
Heidi.
Heidi Vincent, stop.
We see you, Heidi.
Stop right now.
I see you there.
Stop it, Heidi. Heidi.
You are seen.
9:15. I wanted to be in bed by 9:15.
Read.
I'm going to read, but Heidi is close to pushing me over the edge.
We still have 2 mystery wheel spins.
2.
She gifted 20 members.
I was elected to lead.
40 memberships.
To read.
Oh my God.
Number 3.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm going to keep reading. But anyway, TLDR for everyone who's just jumping in, because we got 850 people in YouTube now, up
Bounce
from
like a bounce,
500. All you beautiful little newbies, go get welcomed by the OK gang in the chat. But basically, TLDR on this, OP's parents absolutely hated him because he was born when they were 17 and
Which is
ruined.
totally his fault.
Yeah,
apparently,
totally his
according
fault.
to
I
them.
know, not for not rapping it, right? And OP was told by his parents that you ruined my football career, my high school football career, and thus I hate you. Then they had a second kid, which they loved way more. And OP just never saw the light of day. And then the parents basically passed off OP to the grandparents, who are much better. But now both of the grandparents has passed away, and OP has inherited a large sum of money from these bunker grandparents. They have a bunker, so they have gold buried in
They
them
gave
damn
everything
hills.
to the grandchild instead of to the children that abandoned the grandchild with the grandparents.
Yeah,
And now the parents are going to come stinky knocking
stinking
with
up,
their stinky knuckles.
little farts in the wind. They're
Yeah.
gonna keep rising up.
Farts in the Wind. That's my favorite song by Kansas.
Read.
Yeah. How does it go?
Read.
Farts in
Read.
the wind.
Read.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Vector. Why
Who's
would
that?
you put that on
Who's
and
that?
expect me not to get distracted?
All right. And he wasn't moving. That's the dead Gramps. I called 911 and the paramedics came.
Just a quick.
No,
Oh.
quick.
Only
No.
He wasn't
to-
moving.
He
That's
just
the dead
started
guy.
reading.
Only to tell me he'd passed in his sleep. My parents made Grandpa's funeral a crap show. They didn't bother to show up for Grandma's. They were too busy. And at Grandpa's funeral, they didn't seem to grieve at all. They were just sniffing around that inheritance, probably. My sister also showed up wearing a brightly colored designer dress, which I wasn't happy about as it was a church clothes only function. And I noticed my parents repeatedly whispering to each other and glaring at me whenever I looked at them. Come to find out, at the will reading, that my parents knew that they had been disinherited long ago for their treatment of me. So OP's now finding out that they had been disinherited like ages ago. And they thought it was extremely unfair that I got everything. They threatened to sue me to contest the will. Fat chance, chump.
Literally bury these people in the center of the earth. What are they
Yeah.
doing? You're scum.
I want them
Scum.
to be far below the creek so they never have access to the joy of a creek. I want them, every creek that they have in recent memory and long forgotten memory, to be removed. I want it to be Men in Black little camera thing that removes the memory.
I want to throw them in my creek and ride them like a boogie board. Just like for fun.
Metaphorically, but
hypothetically. I want them to, yes, stop doing bad stuff. Come
They
on.
threatened to sue me, and I got repeated calls and messages from my father, mother, and sister telling me I needed to do the right thing and give my father what was supposed to be his. I told them all to flake off in far more unsavory words. My parents ended up taking me to court to challenge the will, but the judge ruled. What?
Heidi gave another 20 memberships. Now
here for another 15 minutes. Yeah.
Heidi, what are you doing?
I said, what are you doing now?
What are you doing? Where did this come from, Heidi?
I don't know.
Heidi, you're on an absolute tear.
I just show up and Heidi goes crazy.
What can I say?
All I know is
Has
two
that
things.
effect?
1, I showed up. 2, Heidi went crazy.
Coincidence?
3, I want the parents in this story to like be atomized
Yeah.
by the sun.
But after being ridden by a boogie board.
Yeah, sure. After they go and and then by the sun just takes off its glasses and goes and then it's over. Atomized.
Oh, man.
Absorbed by the sun.
Do you hear that? Get absorbed. My
Yes.
goodness, Heidi. You're a little crazy. Budapesto says, y'all not going to get sleep because of Heidi. And Chi said, Heidi said, like, stop, Heidi. Sam, hang out with us, Sam. Yeah, I am. I guess. I thought, it's not like I don't hang out with you. You know I hang out with you more than anyone else. That's true. I hang out with you guys more than anyone else. I've been hanging out with you guys since 3.
He hangs.
I hang.
He's a hanger.
Oh, man.
He's hanging around.
All right.
Just
Zombie Love
hanging
says,
around.
read, Sam, and Dakota, and Kian will read. My parents ended up taking me to court to challenge the will, but the judge ruled in my favor after seeing the will and hearing us both out. So it wasn't a long, drawn-out legal battle. The judge even looked at my parents with absolute disgust after seeing the will and hearing about their mistreatment of me in my childhood. He called my father a terrible parent and that my grandparents were right to disown him. My father just hung his head in silence, but he made sure to stop me outside the courtroom and tell me I was always the biggest mistake of his life.
Hey, well, guess what? You still don't get anything from the will, stupid. I don't know. I feel like I would hope at this point that OP is just like,
dude, just
doesn't.
dunk
It's
on
like
him.
you're not
Just
even my
dunk on
dad.
him.
My dad was my grandpa. Like you are just some trash that he happened to raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You are not a father.
I'd be like,
you
why
are a
don't you go
sperm
play
donor.
football about it? Why don't you go play football about it, you big football guy?
Dude, I really want to see his tapes.
Have fun watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I saw your high school tape. You're mid.
yeah.
Your coach benched you. My father just hung his head in silence, but he made sure to stop out to the courtroom and tell me I was the biggest mistake of my life, of his life, and that if he could go back in time, he'd make sure I never existed. He should have been a football star. Get out of here.
Just a pathetic, just like.
Dude, imagine being
the words
that
I would
much
like to say, I
stuck in
can't say
high
them.
school.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
man is living in the past and
has
refuses
this man
to come to
ever
the present.
heard of therapy?
Also, first of all, like maybe you would have gone, like if you were really that good in high school, maybe you would have gone to like, I don't know, D3, D2 college.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Maybe.
that's why this guy's so pathetic. Is that
He thinks he was so much
he's
better.
taken what could have possibly been one of the best things to ever happen in his life, and for just the fantasy to
Yeah.
so that he can hold on to the toxic fantasy.
He's delusional.
That has been eating away at him like a corrosive acid for
He's
his whole life.
absolutely delusional.
And instead, you could have had a beautiful son.
Yeah.
Instead, you're just a
Caitlin Van
pathetic
Kampen
loser.
says, imagine peaking in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're seeing exactly what it looks like right here.
Read that.
So, Prince X says, go Eagles. And that if he could
Go to
go back in
Cancun.
time, he'd make sure I never existed. He should have been a football star. Instead, he has to wear a name tag for a 9 to 5. I told him that, mistake or not, Grandpa and Grandma could see what kind of nasty person he was. I didn't ask to be born, and the only real love I ever got was from my grandparents. And he was no father of mine
There it is.
anymore,
Yeah.
snaps OP.
Not at all.
I got a few more threatening and harassing phone calls, as well as some letters from my parents, all demanding money, among other things. Yeah, freaking right. Get out of here. But over time, they stopped because I completely stonewalled them. Never responded to the emails or the letters, and I stayed silent during the phone calls. A few times, I just left the phone sitting on the counter with them ranting till they realized I wasn't listening.
I just had a great idea on how to
No,
make him
no,
upset.
no.
No, you're gonna hear this. You just make a compilation. You send it to your dad, right? And your dad, or the cretin that is claims to be your dad, and it says his name, college football highlights, and then it just cuts to thanks for watching because there's nothing there.
Ooh, savage. Can you move me up
a black
Yeah,
screen?
I just noticed.
Daddy-o.
Put some like cool music behind like just a blank, like a black screen.
Yeah.
Which is like my dad's college highlights. Nothing.
At all.
Thanks for watching. And he'd be like,
I might need to be a little bit moved over. This way.
He'd be upset.
Just a little this way.
He'd be
So my
upset.
face isn't in the middle of the comments. All right, Angela Connolly says, read. We're getting in. We're getting into it. We're getting into it.
Is read.
All right.
Read no matter
Here,
what.
you know what? Do you guys want us to read more? Or what is that?
What is that?
Where do you even find
What
this?
is that? What is that? What was
Don't worry
that?
about it. If you guys read,
Is that a homunculus?
if you just read, it'll be okay.
Oh my God.
Pride.
All right. So they realized I wasn't listening. Aside from not getting the house or money, my parents seemed particularly irked. They could not even get a rise out of me. But I was prepared to go to war against them, and they knew it. So in the end, they just left me alone. From what I know about looking at Facebook the past decade, my sister tried to get into modeling, got married, had 2 kids, got divorced, and is currently unhappily working a job she feels is beneath her. My mother currently works retail and is also vocal about her disdain of it. Like my father, she peaked in high school. She was a cheerleader back then and even had an old uniform framed on the wall. My father has pretty much had the same job for 25 years. He must have been good if he's still doing it. By the way, if you're a good little girl and boy, you should be listening to OK Storytime, the podcast, wherever you get your podcasts, Apple Podcasts, Spotify. Just search OK Storytime and it'll pop right up.
That's right. You'll have 47 days worth of OK Storytime.
Yeah, 24 hours, 47 days.
Yeah.
As for me, well, I'm in my late 30s now, and I live pretty much debt-free in a nice neighborhood. I haven't really had a girlfriend since high school, and I've had little motivation to ever have another relationship, but loneliness gets to everyone. So maybe I'll try finding someone soon. Not many are in the financial position I'm in at my age. Single, paid-off house, 2 vehicles, and a decent amount in the bank. I guess I could aim to be a stepfather. That might be more my speed. And that is where that ends. Let's freaking go, OP. Don't give him any of that money.
No.
And give him all of that.
No.
Steez. Oh my God.
Can you
And we
imagine the
got some
judge?
donos.
If I was the judge hearing that, I'd be like, actually, you're just going to go to jail now.
Dude, the
for
judge
being a
spanked them,
horrible
though.
person.
The judge spanked them. It's
Yeah.
like, you don't deserve to be parents.
Smack,
Bop,
smack,
bop,
smack,
bop, bop.
Smack.
But we're going to smack you with some donation reads. Bop.
Split it in half and give it to me.
We should probably do a wheel spin first.
Oh, what?
A wheel spin?
Oh, a wheel spin. Right. How many wheel spins do we have?
3.
3 wheel spins dedicated to Heidi Vincent. We're going to do one right now.
One Miss Heidi.
Heidi, for extending the stream and being a little crazy, we're going to do this wheel spin. Heidi Vincent is the carrier of this stream right now.
Yes.
Heidi goat right now on
the
this
back.
stream, and we're going to freaking
Scared.
spin that wheel.
Oh,
Feel
yeah.
that. Ooh, the little air on that, too.
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, the
ooh,
way the wind
ooh,
comes off.
The wind,
is
yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's a little.
All
It's a
right.
nice perk.
And
1.25.
1.25. Should I spin it again for the one right after?
Yeah, I'm going to put the 1.25 now, though.
All right.
1.25.
And one more wheel spin before this next
Shapow.
story for Heidi Vincent.
Depending on what the wheel spin is.
We're only like 30
And-
likes away from the other wheel spin.
Bop, 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 bop.
Plus
Plus
10
10
Another
minutes.
minutes.
Heidi Vincent, you're crazy.
Huzzah.
Do one more.
That's
We have 3.
Huzzah.
one more?
Yeah, just
One
do the
more?
third
All right.
one.
Do the third one right now? No, let's save it. Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's save it.
Okay.
Let's save it. You know?
All right, man. You're the boss, man.
All right, you got some more.
Hey, Bunny Cakes. Hey. Hi, Bunny Cakes. Thanks for the
Donos?
$5. I
Is-
can do a call with my husband if you want to, if you want answers to your questions. We've been together 22 years. I don't think I have the context for that, but
Guys, does this mean we're running out
bunny
of
cakes
paper?
What does that mean?
yes, it does. It does. We're getting close. The red line means that we're almost out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Should we
Do we
get
have
more?
more?
Keon, can you maybe get more paper?
I don't know where that is.
We need more
Can you ask
receipt
Riley?
paper.
Yeah, I can take it.
I think Riley's already called it.
What?
Riley has gone to the night place.
Oh, he slept. He's sleeping.
He is asleep.
Okay, noted. Well, if we run out, then we'll just have to read it off there.
That's fine. Okay.
But you could probably text him and ask him.
Yeah.
I'll text him.
Oh my God.
Texas family old girl. Hey, thanks for the $25.
Bello, thanks for the £2. Keon, check the Discord. LMAO.
Oh, I did.
Dude, Heidi Vincent gifting 20 members. What? Gotta
Heidi
love
Vincent
it. New baby.
Giving another 20 members. We're going to keep one of these because
Babies.
to remind ourselves, we got one more wheel spin
That's
from
right.
Heidi Vincent
That's
coming up.
right. Purple Trader has donated $30. Hey, thanks, Purple Trader.
AJ Collins has gifted 10 memberships. Thanks for being a Knights member. Oh, man. And we're like not even, oh, dude. Okay. I was just looking at, we're close to another 15. And I just,
Oh my God.
Na na na. Da 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 da. Heidi. You're going to single-handedly.
Heidi, chill. Heidi, chill.
We're going to have to call the stream OK Heidi Vincent time.
Heidi, chill.
Heidi's going bananas.
We're less than $40 away from 15 minutes. I thought it was going to be in bed
Bananas.
by 9:15. And it looks, maybe, I mean, I still could be in bed by 9:30, technically. I still could be in bed by 9:30.
On a technical level.
On a technical level,
No, you can't.
if everyone
No, you can't.
freaking chills,
Nope.
stop that.
No, they're not.
You guys aren't chilling.
Brian Paul Jr.
You guys aren't
thank you
chilling
for the
right now.
$2.
We
Brian
have
Paul
two more
Jr.
wheel spins. Spin
says,
the wheel one more time.
instead of a creek, Brian Paul Jr. had a flooded
I'm
quarry.
gonna I'll spin the wheel one more time.
A flooded
So we
quarry.
have two more. We have two more from Heidi.
All right.
I think that's pretty cool, Brian Paul.
All right. I'm spinning that wheel one more time. Oh my God. Baby Godzilla.
Baby Godzilla.
Another
with
1.25.
the 50 schmifty.
Oh my goodness.
15 more minutes.
What's more?
That's 15 more minutes.
What's 15 more minutes among friends, huh? What's
We're literally running out of paper.
what's 15 more minutes among friends?
You guys have no chill. You guys have no chill. Purple
Oh, he's here.
Trader, thanks for the $30. Keep reading, boys. I guess we are. Now
That's
now
what's
we
happening.
have 41 more minutes.
What's poppin'?
Yeah.
Patria B has been a member for 11 months.
Good.
I vaguely recall having a crick and my cousins and the other kids around catching crawdads. I'm catching crawdads in the creek.
Jenna Lee Rosen B, thanks for the $20. Currently watching the stream from the beginning on my TV and watching it live on my phone, double fisting some OK story time. That's what we like to hear. It is what it is. Much love, my guys.
Oh.
Jenna Lee Rosen B,
Oh,
thanks for
my.
double fisting. I feel it. I feel it right there.
No.
No more.
Hey, Heidi Vincent, thanks for another 20 gifted memberships. My voice sounds like this now after that last donation.
Heidi Vincent, again, another 20 gifted memberships.
Wait, are those my favorite Girl Scout?
Yes. Wait, how many more Heidi Vincent wheel spins do we have?
One more.
One more?
Yeah, I'm doing the 1.25 after this one.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we want to eat in here. We really want to eat in here?
All right. Brianna Swiner, thanks for the $5. I was not going to donate anymore, but I have to say hi to Dakota.
Hello.
Dakota says hi right back.
So hi.
Baby Godzilla. Shout out Baby G. Baby G was one of the OG people that started the chaos streams, by the way. So Baby G out here going crazy. Yep, and Baby G says chaos.
Mr.
chaos.
Ewell.
We have the next 1.25 is coming up.
Kristen, thanks for the $5. We appreciate you.
5 more minutes of 1.25.
And Patria B, thanks for the 10 buckaroonies. Again, let's just chill. I know we went a little crazy,
Sam, spin the last wheel.
but I can be in bed before 10 now. I can be in bed before 10.
Sam, spin the wheel one more time. One
Spin
last.
the wheel one more
I
time.
was
Might
just
as well.
handed sushi.
Oh wait,
let's
let's wait until this Let's wait until this one's done. But we got one more Heidi Vincent wheel spin coming up because Heidi is going nuts. Also, I saw a dono. I don't think that was registered right there.
Which one was it? I have them all here.
It was a $2 dono. Been working in the shop for 12 hours and counting. Stricken Holland.
Wait, does that mean that
$2?
the printer might be out now? Then?
I think the printer is out. Oh my God.
I'll do it.
Heidi Vincent. We got one more of these. We just did 3 Heidi Vincent wheel spins, by the way. All right. But you know what? Oh, can I get one of those? Do you want to read this next one?
I mean, yeah, you've got literally all of those. I'm going to fix the receipt printer.
Okay. Yeah. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 7. I don't know how I'm still alive, honestly. I have no idea. Angel Scott says, Sam, we have no chill. I should know this by now, but you guys always surprise me because it's like we literally had 4 minutes left like an hour ago.
Yeah. Did you read these, Sam?
I'll read them again. Alicia Fries, first time donating. Love you guys. Yeah, the printer is completely dead, so we're gonna make
Loading
sure.
it up.
You guys are so chaos streamy that we had to load up the printer again.
Chaos streamy or chaos creamy.
Ooh, you're creaming our stream right now. Brianna Swiner, we already read that one. Maybe let's just no sleep for you. AJ Collins for the $15. We appreciate you. Kristen, thanks for the $5. We're gonna go through all these again just to make sure.
Courtney Jane says, that's mom life. Get a coffee.
Get a coffee. I mean, I got my go-go juice. So
late
don't
for
you
that.
worry. Jenny Pearl Gardner, I could watch you guys forever. And you are. It's crazy.
You guys want to watch us sleep too?
Technically, you could watch us for 47 days.
You could if you go to our podcast, OK Storytime, wherever you get your podcasts.
Yes.
Heidi Vincent says, don't tempt me. Heidi.
No.
Heidi.
You're going to make Dakota look like this.
Heidi, chill.
Make Dakota look like this.
Heidi, chill.
A goose.
Oh. Just joined. Is the 1.25 also on the tip link or only YouTube? It is everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Tip link is actually better because then YouTube
It's all
doesn't
around
take 25% to 30%.
One of the scariest stories I've ever heard is. Never mind. I won't do that. Let's go to the next story.
What's the next story, Keon?
I think it's, we're on the new episode. No.
Well, I want to, we're on the next episode.
Let's see. Hold on.
Have you ever felt a funny feeling when you walk into an empty room? A funny feeling like something's there watching you.
Am I the a-hole for not letting my nephew use a camper to have his own room?
Don't look up.
That is the
Don't
next,
look
yeah,
in
sorry,
the
that's
corner.
not.
That's the next story?
That's where it
That's the next
sits.
story.
That's where
All
it
right.
sits.
We're getting into this
That's where it
next
hides.
story. You know what?
Chat, let me know if that scared anybody. Let me know if that was a little spooky.
Coda, do you wanna read this next story while I stuff my face with some
dude.
sush because
I want to freaking read this.
I have
Dude.
a feeling chat's not gonna let us leave.
Someone said no, Dakota.
50 seconds for the 1.25.
All right.
Hmm.
Coda, give him some of that. Give her some of that.
Also, if you guys are tallying for Heidi got 2 1.25s and then 1 10 minutes. So we have 3 out of the 4 for Heidi. We have 1 more for Heidi.
One more for Heidi.
Let's see what it looks like. Go ah. Go ah, Sam. Go ah. Go ah.
Wow. No teeth. Damn. What that mouth do?
Just read, please.
I refuse to lend my camper to my sister, even though they desperately need it.
Oh, no.
Heidi Vincent gave another 20 memberships.
Everyone, please just chill out. Everyone, Awkward Turtle You can be the last one. I'll let you sneak in. But everyone else,
You heard the man.
calm down.
You heard the man.
Just calm
And
down.
there's nothing you can do now but except listen to him.
Yeah.
Have another cookie.
Yeah, there we go. Calm down. Calm down. Dakota's going to read a nice story.
Yeah, calm down before I
Just-
read all of these stories with my mouth full of cookies.
I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. I should know by now what you guys do to me. But again, I've been up. I've gotten like. All right, I'm going to wait really quick. This might be TMI.
Well, there you go. 15
Damn,
minutes.
look at those piggies.
There you go.
Yep. That's another 15. Now you're gonna be up here until after 10.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you guys some info.
I'm gonna get some sushi.
All right.
We're taking a sushi break.
We're taking a quick sushi break.
We're taking a
Look.
consumption break. Okay.
Look at this. Can you
Is that your heart rate
Can
variability?
you focus in on this?
Yeah, hold on. Wait, bring it back a little bit.
Can you see that? Can you see that? You know what that says? It says my sleep performance was 52%, my recovery is 30%, and my HRV is 31. That literally looks, that's basically I'm dying. I got 4 hours and 57 minutes of sleep yesterday. My recovery is 30%. I'm literally dying. I have to sleep. And Kahoko 90 doesn't give a shit. Kahoko 90 doesn't give a flying fuck about me giving the recovery I need.
Miso soup. That should recover, right? I gave Sam miso soup. That should give him some recovery, right, guys?
This is ridiculous.
You guys want to see my butt? Keep donating.
I'm going to die. Worth it.
Chat, I hope you realize this
And
is what
someone
happens.
said,
Yeah, this is what
someone
happens
said, oh, get someone else to take over. No, I'm going to stick it out.
No.
I'm not
He
gonna.
says no.
I'm not gonna let someone else take over. I'm gonna finish what I started.
guys, this is why.
But you might kill me in the process.
This is why we don't see Sam after like 5 months because he's in hibernation from all this. He's so tired. Look at him. Look at him drinking his soup.
Look at him there. With
Look at
a
Milo
mouthful of
Thatch
soup.
drink his soup.
Mouthful of soup, full mouthful of man. Ah.
Bella says, get someone to take over for you. No. This is my challenge. This is my cross to bear.
My burden. It's mine. It's my burden.
Oh my
Let me
God.
bear it.
Would you pick the bear or the man?
What?
Would you pick the bear or the man?
To sleep with?
Would you pick the bear or the man?
AJ Collins, let Sam sleep. XD, $2.
I'm more like an otter guy.
Also, I'm adding 2 minutes because Sam cursed.
You could probably mess up the otter pretty bad, yeah.
Also, Dakota,
The otter tried to get
Dakota,
funny
do you
with
want miso soup?
Turn his TV off.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Is there one in there for me to consume? Guys, are you guys sure you all are hydrated?
I'm not hydrated.
Is chat? Are y'all sure you're hydrated? Because I'm seeing a lot of thirsty individuals. So I just want to make sure you stay hydrated, guys.
Yeah, can you help me all with water?
Can I help you out with the water? What do you want more water? Yes.
Should we slurp? Are we gonna slurp? Turn his TV off. Are we gonna slurp?
Sam, put it on the corner.
What's this? Turn this TV off. What's that?
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
What is that? What is that?
I'm just shout out Budapesto.
Should I just get the water now before we start reading?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the song by the man who stormed the Grammys.
Someone stormed the Grammys?
Someone stormed the Aubrey Grammys,
Who?
and it was Kendrick Lamar. And he said, "Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off."
Turn whose TV off?
I don't know. What makes the song so good?
Did you Oh man. Keanu is water police. Oh boy. We're fueling up right now.
Guys, when you make the stream go 9 hours long, you're going to have to watch us eat at some point. You're going to have to. Would you like us to starve?
Yeah, would you rather eat with us? Or would you rather us like go to we'll be back?
Yeah, or would you rather have just a screen of nothing? It's like, hello, we get to have a little meal together. We get to have a little moment. You know, that's an intimate moment to share with somebody is to share a meal. And it's like we get to share a meal with
we could eat with you.
658 people. I like how 200 of them were like, we're out of here. We got an hour to burn.
The best V says, I feel like Sam would break my heart and I'd put him in a transparent cage. Guys, please don't do that.
A transparent cage?
Scarlet Kitty, 45 minutes left. Read a story. We will. We're just finishing eating and hydrating so we don't die on camera.
You got to remember that we're human beings and, you know, we're more than just story monkeys. Okay? We're fully realized human beings with hopes and dreams and wants and desires and faults and strengths and sometimes we just need to eat sushi and chill. And
no, I'm a story monkey. This is
if you have a we are
I'm just eating sushi.
That is
to
part of
fuel
it.
My
is we
story.
are story monkeys. We are also a story monkey, but we're not just story monkey.
I'm just a story monkey. I don't exist outside of this.
Cat says they are not Borg. Star Trek? Do you watch Star Trek? You know Star Trek? I'm not really a Star Trekker.
Oh. You know who I saw yesterday? Or 2 days ago?
Who?
Captain Kirk.
Which one, though? There's been a handful.
The old one. William Shatner.
You saw William Shatner?
William Shatner.
That's crazy.
At Farmhouse. And I saw Warhammer.
Warhammer?
Black Guy and Iron Man.
Oh, War Machine?
Yeah, sorry.
Which one? Don Cheadle or Terrence Howard?
The new one.
Don
The skinnier
Cheadle.
one. Yeah.
Sam, do you want Sophia to take over for you?
No.
No.
I told
He
Chat.
said no. He
No.
actually just he stood on business this whole time.
I literally just stood on business saying I would not leave. But if you want to join
hang out with Keon.
yeah, relieve Keon.
Yeah, go hang out
No.
next to Keon.
No,
Go hang out
I'm
next to
chilling.
Keon. Do you want me to hang out next to Keon? You want to sit here? Do
Yeah, come back.
you want me to sit in the red? Or do you want to sit with Keon? I feel like me and Keon next to each other would be good because it's like
Yeah, no.
it'd be like the drama mask where it's like half of it is happy and half of it is sad. I'd be like hee hee hoo hoo and he'd be like
Shut
read.
up. Yeah, yeah. With these two, it took us 40 minutes to read one story. Too many.
We're in read this story, silly goose. Okay, guys, that was fun. Goose milk. Goose milk.
Goose milk.
Is
Did you
Billy a
know
silly-
if Sophia had a blue collar job, it would be milk?
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It means whatever you want it to mean. Oh, sorry.
Dakota asked me if I had a blue collar job, what would it be? And I looked at him and I said, milk? That's what it means.
That's all that it means.
It means nothing further. How many hours has this been going? I just need to know. I
Don't
just
tell her.
need to know. Did we start
Infinities.
at? We started at 4, basically.
921,600 minutes.
About 5 hours.
Oh, I really don't like that angle. Maybe I can get like.
Chat, do you want ASMR of me eating this dragon roll? No, stop moving things.
You stop. Don't tell me what to stop.
going on
Mulgary
over
says, milk for the worm queen.
Milk. All right, we ready?
No, I really don't know. Sam, are you ready?
almost
Woo!
ready.
I had a little dinner break. I'm feeling great.
Also,
I was watching TikToks.
Chat, I have a quick question.
He's burning live.
Sam has a question.
I have a quick question. Is sending a voice message on Hinge a move?
I've received voice
No, that's
messages
weird.
and
You
sent
think it's weird?
I don't
No.
think it's weird.
All right, wait. How about this one? Tell
I
me if
don't
this
think
one's
it's weird.
Tell me if this one's.
I like the first one though. If she thinks that's weird, then she's not the one.
Tell
for
me.
it.
Oh wait.
Tell me. Tell me.
If I received that voice message,
Tell me if you think. All right, chat.
I would be
chat,
so lucky.
Tell me if you think this is weird.
Chat.
She
Tell me
was
if
saying-
you think this is weird.
She was saying. Basically, she wants to start a cult. She's like, "Can I be a co-leader? I'm definitely not a basic follower." And I sent this back. And tell chat. Tell me
Wait,
if I'm
but
weird.
play the first one.
I am.
Okay, good.
We sent it.
Don't. Hey, I'm sending a voice message. You cannot. If you're not a basic follower, let's make a plan. I'm thinking. I can't send this. And then I proceeded to send it.
That's great.
You
Okay.
literally ended it with "I can't send it" and then sent it. That's iconic.
Now, Chad, tell me if this is weird.
Oh yeah.
We gotta put it on top. We gotta put it on top.
That's me and Dakota. Beautiful.
You guys
And if you got that,
crushed
if
it.
you got that, you would fall in love, right?
I'm pretty sure there's no
right?
other option.
All of you just fell in love simultaneously with me, right?
Everyone's saying it's cringe.
I told you.
I disagree. I
Everybody
disagree.
thinks-
Okay,
much.
yeah,
Everyone's
wait, let's
saying
take
it's
advice from
cringe.
Sophia, who's been on her longest relationship is 3 months. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Wow.
Weird because girl
Whoa.
voice.
Throw you outside in the rain.
Whoa!
Boy, you talking like that,
I'm
son.
catching.
Are we sorry that I'm wrong? Can you not
strays.
handle the truth?
Bah. You know what? My longest
That hit her.
relationship's been 3 months. Not because of me. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
I'm not the problem here.
Yeah, huh?
I was opting in. Duchess
I
Casada
was
says
in.
train wreck.
My one note was that I was too invested. So if anything,
I only had
I'm
one
the
note.
solution. I had one note. Kimberly Holly fell in love with me.
All right, Heidi Vincent says you're wasting my minutes. All right, Heidi, we're getting back to it.
Wow.
Sophia,
That's all we
read.
are to you,
I
Heidi,
guess
is a
she.
waste
I
of
guess.
minutes?
I guess Heidi's not in love with us. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are we ready?
You've hurt my feelings, Heidi. You've hurt them.
All right, hit it, Fia.
I refuse to lend my camper to my sister, even though they desperately need it. A lot of camper stories on Reddit.
I mean, maybe they don't seem like happy ones, though.
You know what would fix your problems? Not going camping.
Mm.
My sister and her husband fell on hard times because of the pandemic. They went from renting a nice house to having to rent a room from a friend. It was supposed to be temporary, but they've been in his house for an entire year, and he didn't have more than one room to spare to rent them. By the way, this comes from Uncle Victor Throwaway on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. Is that true or is that old? I'll do that again.
I mean, it could be true.
It could be true. Maybe
Is it true?
Maybe it's from. I don't know.
Is it from?
Who's to say? I have a family of my own and my house is full, so I don't want them living with me, but I have a vintage camper trailer in my backyard. One of those small ones they call a canned ham type. It's had various repairs over the years, including redoing the flooring and ceiling, as well as getting a new axle. And it's in pretty decent condition for being over 50 years old. Wow. I take this camper on yearly trips with friends and on camping trips with my family, and I'm very anal about its upkeep. My sister, though, has asked to borrow the camper numerous times to put it in her friend's backyard so her teenage son could have some privacy and use it as a personal bedroom. Does he not? Okay. But I know my nephew. He's destructive with everything and would turn my camper into a total mess.
He's literally the Tasmanian devil. Just go.
I imagine that he is so destructive that they want to put him outside.
Yeah, why don't you just take out the van?
They're buying him a doghouse because he's not potty trained.
Yeah, it seems like a mess.
But I know my nephew, and I'm certain they wouldn't want to give it back whenever I need it because he'd already be living in it. I know they can't simply go out and get a camper of their own because ones in usable conditions are not cheap. And right now they're trying to save every extra dime to get back on their own feet. Recently, my sister has gotten our parents involved, and they think I should lend them the camper, but I've refused. They won't let up and seem to think that if they keep hounding me as a collective, that I'll give in. But I haven't.
No way, Jose.
Don't give in to them.
Nuh-uh.
But my wife is on my side and has refused to let my sister and brother-in-law in when I wasn't home. They have a vehicle that can tow the camper. Ooh, they could steal it.
Oh.
So I don't trust them not to take it if they can get in my backyard. My house also has cameras, and my sister and brother-in-law are aware of them now. They say I'm the a-hole because I only use the camper a few times a year. And they need it now. But I worry that they wouldn't want to give it back, much less return it in the same condition.
They are going to squat in your camper and turn it into a tornado-ravaged town.
Yeah. There's not even going to be pieces left of your camper.
There's going to be nothing left
Scraps.
except maybe some like little red sparkly shoes.
So true.
And then the legs curl up.
Mm-hmm. I firmly believe I'm in the right, but with my parents and a sister constantly breathing down my neck, I thought I'd come here for an unbiased opinion. That's us.
Thank you.
Am I the a-hole for not lending them the camper and info? I did suggest they get my nephew a tent.
Put him outside. Let him pee outside.
God.
Riley loves to pee outside.
But they shot
Would
the
love
idea
it.
down and called the tent temporary. If anything, they just felt like another red flag. That just felt like another red flag to me. And more info, our parents don't live close anymore. They moved several states away to retire a few years ago. There is an update. What is wrong with this child? Why did you need to make him live outside?
Maybe he's just Donnie.
Why is a tent even an option?
Because he's a
Did you see
Tasmanian
his Donnie
devil kid.
Darko?
He's literally he literally has not been trained. He's a feral child.
He's a feral child.
That's foaming at the mouth. That's like squatting over the sink to take his dumps. Like this is not someone you want in a civilized area.
Civilized household.
Give him a paddock
Send
to
him
roam
outside.
and free.
Make him learn how to live on the land.
Yeah, maybe he can play in his little creek. Give him a water horse.
You know what? Wait, what's that book like Hatchet or something with the kid and he runs away from home and he lives in the woods? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like we all
Texas
read
Chainsaw
it.
Massacre.
No, we all read it in middle school. It's about this kid. No, we read it. It's a book. We
the
all read
Bible.
it. Ah! No, we all read this book about this kid and he's got, maybe it's like a hatchet is in the title. I don't know.
We all read this
Yeah,
book,
we all
Sophia?
read it. We all read it
I don't
in middle
know
school.
about that.
And he's got a hatchet and he runs away from home and he lives in the woods and he lives under a little tree, the hole of a tree, and he gets like a hawk.
Winnie the
What are
Pooh.
you talking
It was a
about?
great book.
Read.
Book up in a tree.
Read.
Update. Someone tell me what the book was. I showed my sister and brother-in-law this post after getting the verdict. My parents have seen it as well. They are all very unhappy with me, but my parents have backed off and say they won't bother me with it again. Oh, it's called Hatchet. Yeah. I also spoke with my sister
That was
alone.
so worth it. That's exactly what it was.
Hatchet. I was right. I also spoke with my sister alone and went through the rough estimates of what possible repairs to the camper would be should my nephew damage it.
Oh my God.
My sister was not happy to see those numbers. And then I called her out on how they'd likely not want to return the camper when I need it.
Heidi.
They also...
Da-da-da-da.
Oops.
Heidi.
What happened?
Another 20 gifted
Oh
memberships.
my. Oh my. I'll keep going. That's crazy. But they also tried to come to my house when I wasn't home to take it without permission. And I told her I'd have no problem calling the police if they ever try that. My sister still tried to say her son needs the camper. But I went through the comments on this post with her. She became incredibly embarrassed and then got very angry. She left saying she won't bother me for the camper anymore, but still stated she thinks I'm a jerk. I didn't reply because I knew she was waiting to gaslight me. Just waiting. Just waved her goodbye and she left. My brother-in-law called me shortly after to yell at me, but he had no leg to stand on other than they want it. I told him I'd contribute $100 for a tent, but they're on their own for the rest. They actually agreed to the $100. So I guess my nephew is getting a tent to live in.
I mean,
He's living in a tent! He's living in a tent!
I don't know. It's kind of nice.
I'm sorry if mom and dad told you that you can't live inside anymore and you have to live in a tent. You're telling me that you wouldn't come on this podcast 10 years later and say, they made me live in a tent. You'd be shocked.
And look how good he turned out.
What happened? How did we get to 15 more?
What the?
Oh, baby Godzilla. Baby Godzilla. Baby Godzilla. Godzilla.
Baby G, what are you doing
Baby
to
G.
us? Baby G. Baby G.
How do we get to...
We have 4 wheel spins, by the way.
Stomp.
Okay. They actually agreed to $100. I'd like to thank everyone here for all their great advice. You gave me what I needed to end this problem. And there is an update. I can't imagine you have many, but what are your thoughts on this story? Oh my. Man, oh man.
I'm so...
I offered to give you a break.
No!
It's
I
not about
offered.
it's not about
It's
the break,
about my
Sophia.
pride, Sophia.
It's pouring.
It's about my pride.
It's pouring rain.
I will not leave.
I will not leave. But we have an update. And if you're not going to leave, then you better give a comment on this story, Sam. Because they're hatcheting their son right
Give me a
now.
TL.
By the way, I've
TLDR.
still never heard of that book, Hatchet. I still
It's a
have
great
never heard of
book,
that.
and
I
we
never
all
read that.
read it in middle school.
I
And we
Totally
just
did.
got another
TLDR.
wheel
I
spin
didn't read that.
I read
for
the
the
Bible.
likes.
Really? Oh yeah, you did.
I
didn't
can't.
you?
No way.
I went to Catholic school.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school. We didn't read
We didn't
the
read
Bible.
Hatchet, I'll tell you that.
That's crazy. It was like the boys' book. Anyway, TLDR. Basically, OP's got a sister and a brother-in-law, and they're like, our son is crazy, and he needs his own space. So, hey, OP, can you give us your camper, and we'll pop him in there, and we'll check on him every week.
How old is the son?
I don't know. I imagine he's somewhere in his teenage years.
Okay.
And OP's like, no, that's crazy. You're going to totally ruin my camper. And they're like, no, we wouldn't do that. Just give it to us. And he's like, no. And then he's like, why don't you get your son a tent to live in the backyard? And so they bicker. Everyone's fighting. And then I think they just settled on he's going to give them $100 to get a tent.
Okay.
So the kid is living in this tent now. And Casey Leaf agrees. We all read it in middle school.
I didn't read it.
I didn't read it. I was too busy reading.
Well, maybe it was a sign and you just didn't read it. Anything with that? But anyway, let's get into this
All right.
update.
I'm locking in.
Oh.
I'm locking in.
Someone says, Kat says 18, Lily says 16.
I'm locking in.
Okay. Hi, everyone. A few days ago, I saw an animation of my old post. Blah, 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 blah. So I've come here instead. I just want to say that things seem to get better after I made my sister and brother-in-law give up on borrowing my camper. If they'd gotten their hands on it, I likely wouldn't have gotten it back anytime soon, short of getting the police or a lawyer involved. They even tried to show up at my house to take the camper while I wasn't home.
They
And
don't own the camper
they
though.
don't own the
Like
camper.
they just have a tent. I wait 1 sec. They don't own the camper yet. They're claiming that they need the camper for the son that they're putting in a tent.
Yeah, and presumably the son has a room in the house. They just, I don't know, they want to like let him have a...
Maybe it's like a therapy thing. It's like, oh, he needs nature.
He needs...
What?
No.
He needs a gorge.
No, I was gonna say he needs a gooning tent.
A gooning. What? Where did that come from?
I don't know. Because they said he needs his own space.
I guess
What is
all
going
the
on
kids
today?
Need a gooning tent. You know, it's one thing to pitch a tent, but it's the other another thing to goon in your pitch tent.
Okay. I showed my last post to my sister, brother-in-law, and parents, and they were furious at me, but let go of the fact that my camper was not up for grabs out of sheer humiliation and embarrassment. They had
boy.
no real logical way. Wait, Casey Leaf says, Sophia, they're all in one room? Did I miss that? They're all in one room? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory style?
No.
Okay. Especially after I brought up the amount of money that could end up being owed to me in repairs should they or my nephew damage the camper. That part made my sister extra sore at me. I thought we closed the books on this whole mess, but it seems closing one book only opened another one. And that book was Hatchet. Things went. Angela Connolly says they're renting one room in a friend's house. So one room. Okay, so they all live in one room.
They all live in one room, but aren't they putting one of them in the? Yeah, they need the tent for extra space. For his gooning sessions.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Hey, yo, calm
all right,
down.
what?
Why would you say
Keon,
that?
Keon, do you
What
want
do
him
you
to?
mean? Don't
Do you want him to
dare say
goon?
that.
Do you
And then
want
say my
him to
name.
goon in his Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one room arena?
Foot Dad!
They're all
Keon!
there.
You want him to goon Foot Dad with his parents? You're sick. You're
You
sick.
disgust me,
You're
Keon.
probably like the parents in the freaking Walking
Hey, daughter,
Dead.
is this what you look like to me right now?
You're the one who's trying to
You're
goon in
the
front
one
of
who's
your
trying to goon
whole
in your
family.
parents' room.
You're trying to do a
You're trying to make us look like the
multi-generational
weird
goon.
ones. You're the weird one.
You're the
Keon.
weird one. We're normal.
We're normal.
We're normal. We want to goon to the tent away from
This is
everyone.
kind of racist when two Donners are like, oh, yeah, you're the gooner, yeah.
I'm not. Wait, there's no racism here. There is only pro-gooning and anti-gooning, and it
There's
feels like
only two sides of the same
Go
coin.
ahead.
Hey, really quick, can it be known I had nothing to do with anything that was just said right now? So
That's only because you're sat back like
Yeah.
freaking
Nice.
You're probably
Switzerland.
gooning in that corner right
I'm back here gooning. I'm back here gooning.
He's gooning. He's freaking gooning.
There's three sides of this coin: the pro-gooning, anti-gooning, and the actively gooning.
I'm all three right now.
Things went downhill very badly a bit over a month after my original post.
Everything changed with the gooners attack.
So badly, I couldn't believe it was really happening. And yet it did. Many here may not believe it either, but it did happen. Some wondered if my sister and brother-in-law were going to actually use the $100 I gave them to get my nephew a tent to have his own space in the backyard.
Man needs a wide berth for
I
his
admit I
activities.
had my doubts, but they followed through on getting him one. Our parents sent them some money as well, and they got my nephew a good-sized tent so that he can have a cot to sleep on and a small amount of simple furniture.
Yeah. A cot to sleep on, a couch to goon on.
I personally donated the cot as I had an old Coleman. What's a Coleman? Is it a cot?
I believe that is a thing to cook things on, a barbecue
Okay.
or like a.
I gave him a folding camping chair too. The boy got electricity in the tent via an extension cord from the main house.
The
That tent was
boy!
hooked up.
Yeah, it's glamping.
However, he frequently complained about the heat during the day. Why is he in there during the day?
He's in heat during the day.
The boy come to goon.
The boy who come to die.
The boy who mewed come to goon again. However, he frequently complained about the heat during the day and only had a couple of those little Suedo air conditioners that you can just put water in to keep his tent cool. Why is he there all day?
Sophia,
Why is he there
we
all
know.
day?
We already have the answer.
What is he doing in there all day if not gooning? Though honestly, I doubt the situation would have been any different if he had my camper, because it can get pretty hot inside of it too. Now on to what happened a bit over a month later. My sister and brother-in-law were evicted from their friend's house. Well, thank God they got the tent. Sorry,
Yeah.
I hope they're okay. Apparently, while there was trouble with my nephew needing his own space and being messy and defiant, they were having more trouble with the friend who was also their landlord. They tried to smooth things over by putting their son in the tent so he wouldn't be in the house much to avoid trouble. I suppose that might have worked had my sister and brother-in-law not been caught with illegal substances.
Oh.
And I mean the very bad ones. The
Oh,
kind
no.
that use a syringe.
Oh, that's bad.
So he's outside and they're inside. Dang. Their friend / landlord went into their room while they were away and found their stash. That's
Oh,
why they were
no.
evicted. So it wasn't even the son's fault.
No.
At the end of the day, they're probably blaming all that stuff on the
Gooning
son.
never hurt anybody.
It
You
never
know?
hurt anyone.
Those needly
Gooners never
things.
say die.
Yeah, dude. Gooners forever. Goon until you die.
Yeah.
You know?
I hope everyone's kids are asleep.
Well, goon is a perfectly it is a term for someone who is goofy.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
you're
their
such
kids
a
should be
goon.
asleep. It's 9:45.
You're
Your kids
such
should
a
be in bed.
goon. Yeah, your kids should be
Go
in
to bed,
bed.
kids.
Yeah.
Sut, your beds should what?
I said go to
Suddenly-
bed.
It made sense why in 2 years they couldn't have afforded a small apartment to move in despite both of them working full time. Their extra cash just went right to their habits instead of saving it like they claimed to have been doing. Looking back, they did look a bit more unhealthy at the time, but I assumed it due to stress. This is really sad. Now I feel really bad for this kid.
Yeah.
Like this poor kid who, like, not only does he have to live in a tent, but his parents are going through a lot as well.
Well, at least he's away from the needles.
That is true.
Yeah, he's got his own
We got
tent.
too hot.
Whoa. Oh.
Too hot the
Too hot.
handle. Oh my God, Sophia.
Sophia, where'd you go?
Wait, can you scroll up on the
Dang.
chat?
I think we need some ice packs from the
There, perfect.
fridge.
Wait, no, scroll. Where'd it go?
Can you get me some ice packs from the fridge, big dog?
Oh, there it is.
And you
Bree
might
Shelley
need-
Meeks says, "Is this the book Sophia Hatchet is a realistic fiction book by Gary Paulson about a
some
13-year-old boy
wraps.
who crash lands in the Canadian wilderness. It's a survival story that often is assigned to middle school students." I didn't know he crash landed. I thought he ran away. But yes, that is what I was talking about.
Sam, you're probably gonna have to read.
Well,
We'll try.
let's turn off this camera
Yeah.
real quick and give it a time to recharge. And then we do have a like wheel spin. And what we could do is we could put. I've been seeing someone asking to dunk my head in some ice water.
Why
We
don't
could.
you just go out in the rain?
Well, I could dunk my head in the ice bath, and we could put that on the wheel if y'all
But I mean,
whoa.
you're just gonna be getting wet, and then like why don't you just go in the rain?
Well, because the rain isn't cold.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Not,
is.
it's not cold as in like a
What rain are you
30-degree
looking at?
ice bath. Should we read some donos while we're in the
Fixing it.
while we're waiting for this? I'll read some donos. We got more to this story. Don't you worry.
Don't you
Don't
worry.
you worry, chat. We got what? Do we have another Heidi Vincent?
We have 3.
Oh my god.
We have 4 wheel spins.
Oh my god.
So
Oh boy.
we have 5 technical, 5 technical
Oh
wheel spins.
boy.
All right, I'm gonna read some of these. So, this is. All right, wait. Why are all these blank?
Kimberly Dawn Nicole says the kids are already in bed.
Did the printer?
Great.
Oh no!
Hubby's
Did
in
we
the
put
shower,
the thing
not
the
laying
wrong
in
way?
bed.
Dakota. I believe all of these are blank.
I think it needs to be flipped.
Oh bother.
Something didn't happen.
I think it needs to be flipped.
Oh bother.
Hey, it's all right.
That's okay. That's why we have.
All right. We'll read it. We'll read it off of here.
We'll read it the old-fashioned way.
Old-fashioned way. All right. Alicia Fries, super chat $10. I will be up for another several hours, so y'all should stay around. Oh, and my last name is pronounced
Yeah,
Freeze.
calling her Alicia Fries.
Alicia
out here?
Freeze. Amber Redhead donated $20. No message provided and no message needed. We appreciate it, Amber.
No message needed.
Awkward Turtle, thanks to the $5. You ain't going to get no sleep because of chat. So chat ain't gonna get no sleep because of you. Pots and pans clanking in the background.
That was a pan.
Alisa Leah, thanks for the $5. No message provided. Alicia Freeze, another little bit. Thanks for the $10. Kahoko 90, thanks for $20. Sorry, it's not much.
That is.
Why are you guys saying
Yeah.
that?
Literally, that's amazing.
Guys, you being
fact that
here
you
is
show
enough
up.
for first off.
Yeah.
And also, thank you.
Like spending part of your day to.
I can't get you.
I'm
be
too
with
hot
us?
right now, but spending part of your day to be with us and listen to us talking about a kid in a tent.
Yes, and giving us feedback on our Hinge.
I'm not unhinged.
Well,
let's be
my
clear.
Hinge things. It's very appreciated.
This was a message.
AJ Collins, thanks for the $2. Let Sam sleep. The people have spoken, and they said, no. Bella, thanks for the $2.50. Then stop complaining, lol.
What are we complaining?
We're not complaining. We're not complaining. Cherish High Vibe says, hug Sam. We're having too much fun. I'm having fun too. No, I'm having fun. I love you guys. I love you guys. You know I love you guys. Anonymous, thanks for the $5. 4 hours of sleep is clinically the ideal amount. Probably, maybe, possibly not.
That is what a great lie.
I don't think that's true. Aunt Edna, thanks for the $2. Sorry, it's past midnight here. Kelke, thanks for the $5. Sophia, I read that book in middle school too.
Hell yeah.
Lol, but there was definitely a plane crash. That's how he ended up in the woods. He did on his own. He did have a hatchet though. Lol.
The one I'm thinking of. I mean, I think I'm combining two books. One where it's Hatchet, and the other one where it's about this kid that runs away from home, and he's like, "I'm gonna live on the land," and he lives in a tree. So, someone tell me what that book is.
Patricia B, thanks for the $2. It is Hatchet. Don't let them gas lamp you.
Thank you.
Serena W, thanks for the 69 cents. No message provided. Flip Switch, Super Chat, thanks for the $5. I 100% read Hatchet by Gary Paulson in middle school.
Yes.
I never read it.
Yes.
You guys are trying to gaslight me and Kia.
Yes.
Yeah, I never read it.
Gaslight. That's crazy.
Caitlin, thanks for the $5. I just picked Eli up from school, and the first thing he heard was "Go to bed, kids." He was very confused.
Right, time zones.
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Brian Parr Jr., thanks for the $2. It's 12:50 a.m. here, and I just started a bonfire.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Are
Can
we in
come
front
over?
of a fireplace? That's
That
pretty
sounds
cool.
really great. I would. Yeah, tell us where you guys are watching us.
And we're gonna do a little wheel spin. You know,
Wheel
we're gonna do.
Do the like spin first.
We're gonna do the like spin first.
That was a team effort.
It took a while.
Like spin. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Plus 5 members. Little sillies getting in, getting a little silly. And then we're going to do another Heidi Vincent wheel spin. This one's for you, Heidi. Also, shout out to some Heidis in the chat. Put some Heidis in the chat because Heidi has been
What is that?
Yes.
absolutely destroying the stream.
Wait. Scroll up. Someone said my side of the mountain. Whoever said my side of the mountain, you were right. That is what I was thinking of. It's a fictional account of a 12-year-old boy named Sam Gribley who runs away from New York City to live alone in the Catskill Mountains. Yes.
Did I get
That is, I think I was combining Hatchet and my side of the
I am glad that you tickled Sophia's brain by finding
My
it.
side of the
All right. I'm doing Heidi Vincent's wheel spin right now. Keon,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Whee!
Oh no. Oh,
10
members.
10
10
members?
10 members.
10 members.
10
The
members.
dingle.
Is that, what is that?
That's
10 members.
that's 10 member. Well,
It was on 10 members.
Yeah, it did the little clink. If it did the little
It
clink,
was
that means
on
it went
10
to next. It's on 10
members.
members.
I saw it.
According to Price's Right rules, that was on 10 members.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right.
That don't hate the player, or don't hate the wheel, hate the game.
All right.
Or you can hate the wheel, but just don't hate us.
Oh, my goodness. Whew, baby.
Going. Am I
All
still
right.
too hot?
Should I do another one? Another Heidi Vincent wheel spin?
Let me get the 10 members. Yes, you go for it.
All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Also, I love adding little sillies to the silly membership.
Silly
Ha!
membership.
Oh, 1.25 for 5 minutes. Another little Heidi Vincent wheel spin, and we're gonna go back
Am I here?
to this story. Let's see if Sophia has
Am
cooled
I
off from being such a smoke show.
Whoa. I'm too hot.
SCZ9031
Are you
says, Sam looks tired. I am tired, but I
He
don't look
is
tired.
tired.
I look like a fresh
Yeah.
kitten
It was really strange because I was exhausted and then I started the stream and I was like, boom,
because you give us life.
boom.
You give us
Yeah,
life.
okay, Baby Godzilla, I can't read. I'm too hot. But thank you so much for the $110. Yeah, no, I would read if I could read. But alas, I'm back.
You can read is 2 books.
I'm a little bloody.
She's back. She's back, baby.
Now I can read.
Hold on.
But you need to fix me.
Oh my God.
But yeah, Baby G, I'll do anything
Baby
for you.
G.
The only reason it was delayed is because the camera
What button do
was
I
too
press,
hot.
Keon?
Also, Ezekiel asks, how was your date? It was very good. She was very cool, an ex-Mormon, so very interesting worldview, which
The ex-Mormon.
the ex-Mormon. I think to like grow up in a certain cultural context and then decide that you want a different context is a very interesting and hard thing to do. So, oh
Yeah.
boy.
Most people seem to like it better once they're out of the.
Am I focused?
Yes.
She looks rather.
She looks like a real Oxford graduate.
Oh, stop.
She's read at least 2 books.
I've read at least 2
the
books.
hatchet and that other one of the
The
boy.
hatchet and my mountain, and I live on the other side by Sophia Donna, and there's a plane crash.
I feel like if my hair did this, that would be nice.
Alicia Freeze says, I just started watching the lives a couple days ago, and I can't wait to watch every single day.
Yes, dude.
Let's
But
go.
I can't wait to read this story that I've been reading
Ezekiel
about.
said,
But
second date?
TLDR?
Yes, second date.
Before you do that, I need to say, everyone in chat, tell Sophia her hair looks good.
Oh, that's nice.
Your hair looks good, Sophia.
Don't ask for compliments. They have to.
I'm not. I feel like I don't have to ask, but it's just like if you be honest, but like it looks good.
You know, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I'm good. Anyway, TLDR. Basically, OP has a sister and brother-in-law, and they have a child. And they were like, "Oh, we don't have enough room in the house because we're all living in one room in our friend's place. Can we borrow your camper?" And OP was like, "No, because you're not gonna give it back to me, and you're gonna make it all bad and messy." And so they were like, "That's not fair. Give it to me." And they started getting angry. And then OP was like, "Why don't you buy your kid a tent?" And so he helps him out, gets him a tent. The kid starts living in the tent. Then we find out that they've been evicted because they have a substance abuse problem. And so they're out. And that's kind of where we're at. But let's
Great
get
job.
into it.
Ooh.
Looking back, they did look a bit more unhealthy at the time, but I assumed it was due to stress. And not long after being outed, their habits put them behind bars. People who are on heavy substances can go very wild in an instant.
That is true.
And that's exactly what happened when their friend/landlord gave them an eviction notice for having found the substances in his house. My sister and brother-in-law both got physical with him, and he called the police. That scared them, and they locked themselves in the rented room. Meanwhile, my nephew was blissfully unaware of what was happening as he was just gaming alone in his tent. That's what they're calling it these days. The friend landlord pressed charges, and police soon arrested my sister and brother-in-law because there were indoor security cameras that caught the whole altercation. I was very surprised about what happened when I heard about it. I got a call from the police station, and I was asked to take in my nephew since he could no longer stay where he was. This was all a ploy to get that nephew in the camper.
Back in the camper.
The whole time. Since our parents are states away and living in a retirement community, they couldn't take him in. So it was up to me, and I did so. I wasn't particularly fond of my nephew, but I realized his upbringing really did not help our relationship. Nor did the fact that my sister and I don't really get along. We brought his tent over to my place.
Oh my God, the traveling tent.
Why is everyone making this kid live in a tent?
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Tents.
and set it up in my backyard. He's still living in it, even though we cleared the attic out for him. Okay. So you've offered him an actual place to live.
I mean, it's an attic. Is that much better than
Well, you know what's
Harry Potter's little
better
under
than
the
under a
cupboard?
staircase?
Is
Attics
it?
can be quite nice.
Mm.
But he says he likes the tent better because it feels like his own little house where he can just be himself. We've
All right,
even
so how good is the attic if the tent is better?
Yeah. We've even added a mini fridge I bought used in there for him so he could have cold drinks when he wants them. Currently, we're still working on becoming my nephew's permanent legal guardians. My sister and brother-in-law are both facing heavy charges. They attacked a man, resisted arrest, and were in possession of illegal substances. From jail, though, they've actually been very cooperative, albeit while dealing with withdrawal from no longer being able to self-medicate. I've been able to see my sister, and she said she and her husband were so out of it on the day it happened, they don't even remember attacking their friend. That's so sad.
Ugh.
I don't know if they're faking memory loss to try and get a lesser punishment or if they really were that high. But I suppose it doesn't matter. It changes nothing since there was CCTV showing the attack. They are looking into possibly getting a plea deal when they go to court in November, but even with that, they may be in prison until their son is over 18 at least. I didn't have the heart to risk the foster system on my nephew. My wife has had my back on this too, and we've been working as a team. The circumstances have changed so drastically from the beginning of this story, and OP has really, really risen here.
Risen?
To the task.
Oh.
Risen.
OP's really risen it up here.
No, risen to the task. That was a serious thought. My sister and brother-in-law have signed over the title to their SUV to me, and the plan is to make it my nephew's vehicle when he gets older, since he'll be 18 in 3 years. Or we can sell it to get him something that uses a lot less fuel. I already had to pay to get the SUV back from police impound. That's money I know I'm never going to get back. When my sister and brother-in-law get out of prison in a few years, they're not exactly going to have much to their name. So taking care of their son and making sure he grows up in a better environment feels like the least I can do. I mean, you are doing a huge thing for this kid. For those wondering about the substances, it wasn't entirely out of left field. My sister was especially troubled in her teenage years and struggled in her early 20s with the same substances. She nearly got kicked out of college for it. Our parents always dug her out of the mire and helped her back on her feet. They even paid for her rehab. We all thought she'd been clean for a long time, but she admitted to me when I visited her in jail that her husband also had the same addiction issues. That's actually how they met. Oof.
Ooh.
Not in rehab, but in a focus group after the rehab. Which, I mean, that's
better than
that. Yeah, but it's also like, you know, if you're both, it
doesn't seem like you guys have the best habits to.
They did not admit this to any of us until recently. Not sure why. But with the stress they faced in the past 2 years, falling back into old habits became easy for them. I've tried checking up on their former landlord to ask if he was okay. However, he wants nothing to do with my family. He had some pretty offensive things to say when I went over to gather my sister and brother-in-law's stuff once the police gave me the okay. And the man actually threatened to pull a weapon on me while I was carrying out boxes. He said he thinks my family are all alike, a bunch of filthy white trash C-words.
Oh, that's not too good.
So I don't feel as sorry for him as I did, since he's a pretty big jerk. My nephew also confirmed this. My kids weren't exactly receptive to their cousin being around them. There's a bit of an age gap between them, and they just don't relate to one another. And while my nephew is messy, we make him clean his tent once a week, and we make him shower at least 2 to 3 times a week.
I just think it's so weird that he's cleaning his tent.
He's just living in a tent.
Oh.
We live in a warmer climate, but now that the seasons are changing, it's cooling down a little bit to where he says the tent isn't so bad. What? He's got a tablet, a laptop, a DVD player, and a Nintendo Switch to occupy his time. It's not so bad.
Everything a growing boy needs, right there.
Everything a growing boy needs in his tent.
Would you? I would actually take the tent over the attic. Pole? Tent
because
or
it's
attic?
so hot in the attic.
Well, that depends. I'm like, is there any
If there's AC in the attic,
Is there
maybe.
a window in the
but
attic?
I don't know. I've been in a couple attics, and
I've
they
been
kind
in a
of
couple
are
attics,
whack.
and I've been in some nice attics.
I mean, but you can't make friends with any woodland creatures in the attic.
Well, how many?
It's true.
How many woodland creatures are in
I
the
mean,
backyard?
if you have
Excuse me,
enough
I'm
nuts,
friends with all the woodland creatures.
What?
Anyway, but we keep these things in the house whenever my nephew isn't home. It's way easier to steal out of a tent than a house, after all. Considering how angry my nephew was before, he rarely shows his temper now. Yes, he makes it hard to get him to do his chores, but as a whole, he's shown more improvement in a couple months than I saw in 3 years. Of course. I mean, he's not around parents who are actively like using substances.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
surprised
imagine
he's
that's-
turned out as good as he has.
Yeah. He is extremely grateful, but also very solitary. I mean, again, both of his parents were just in prison. So, yeah, this is going to be a big change. We give him his space most of the time, and I make sure my kids don't bother him either. He's going through a lot right now. My nephew plays a lot of Zelda and Fortnite. At least those are 2 of the games he plays that I know of. My kids love those games too. We've also given my nephew the old 10-speed road bike I used to use years ago. He rides it to and from school as we live about a mile away from the local high school. Thus far, most of the drama from him has been school-related. He had to change to a different high school and make new friends, which he wasn't particularly happy about. He really doesn't like doing his homework, and he's been fighting with his teachers, but that's a problem many parents face on the regular. He says he's made a few new friends, though, and I'm thankful for that. We're taking things one step at a time, and so far it's slowly been getting better. My nephew has also talked of one day getting a part-time job. For the record, he brought this up.
Dude, how is he such a good
This
kid?
is impressive.
Being raised by like addicts that seem to not be taking care of him at all.
Again,
like,
making him live in a tent.
yeah, he lives in a tent. He is incredibly well adjusted for being a tent child.
Yeah. For the record, he brought this up, not me or my wife. He says he needs to be ready to be independent when he's 18, but we wouldn't kick him out just for getting older. He's one of our kids now, too, after all. What a wild turn.
So cute.
If this story doesn't end with this kid getting the camper, I don't want it.
He just needs to win. I don't know if he even wants the camper. I think he likes his tent,
But
honestly.
I think he does, but how funny would it be if, and there's an update, by the way. Oh, wait, no, there's just more to the story. How funny would it be if OP's like, hey, you know what? Like, I thought you're growing up, thought the camper would be great. And the son's like, thank you so much. And he gets in the camper and he just drives off. And the parents, like, they jump out of the bushes and they're like, pranked. And they steal the camper. And it's all been like a ploy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just want to give the kid a bigger tent. I think that's what he needs. I think
he needs a room, maybe.
Sophia, why did your mind go to such a dark scenario?
Honestly, it's less dark because it means the parents aren't in jail.
It's
it's a little,
that's a prank.
I think
That's a prank.
Making your child question their entire reality is almost worse.
He's in on it.
How is he in on it?
No. In my scenario, he's been in on it.
The kid?
Yeah,
sound like he was
in my scenario, the kid is in on the camper. The camper at Capay.
All right, read.
But if he's willing to work hard and move on to working full time or going to college, we'll encourage him. I just don't want him ending up like either of his parents. He seems to be far better off mentally without their influence now anyway. It makes me regret not wanting to take him in sooner. But I didn't know how bad things really were. To think this all started because my sister and brother-in-law wanted my camper for their son. And those of you who said they potentially wanted it to skip town if they'd gotten a hold of it, you may very well have been right. They were on thin ice with their landlord and falling even deeper into substance use. Thus far, though, my nephew has been completely indifferent to the camper, even though his tent is practically right next to it. He's just eyeing it. He's like, he says, as long as he has his own space, he's fine. Reminds me of when I was his age. I enjoyed hanging out and spending nights in the old shed my parents made into a playhouse for me and my sister when we were kids.
You know what? Yeah. Is a tent that much different than a treehouse?
Yes, because
And
he's
people-
living full time in this. It's
Yeah.
like it's like making your child live
But,
full time
You know,
in a treehouse.
every kid's 80s dream is to live full time in a treehouse. You know?
This
That's
is
my
the-
dream
yeah.
right now.
I'm sorry, did he read the Boxcar Kids and he was like, that's what I want?
Maybe. It sounds like he's a very outdoorsy young lad.
I guess.
If you just put the tent in the tree, does it become a treehouse?
Yes, of course.
Comes a tree
So
home.
a Trent is a Trent.
A Trent.
Never mind.
Treehouse tent. No. Keep going. You have momentum.
But we are still required to have a room at the ready for my nephew whenever a social worker checks up on us.
Wait. So it's like
What?
you're worried about a social worker seeing this kid's tent
Yeah.
and taking him away from you.
Imagine the freaking social worker comes and sees this kid in a tent, and they're like, no.
He
No,
loves
he
it.
loves his
he
tent.
loves his tent.
No, you don't understand. He loves the tent. He gets a little hot,
Yeah.
but we just spritz him with some water. I
Trust me,
swear he loves
being
his
sprayed
tent.
with water is nice.
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
to. We used to when
Keon thought it was a punishment, but it actually is just a little
It's a
refreshing.
when I
treat.
was
It's
was
a
a camp
treat.
counselor one
A sweet
summer,
treat.
and there was a week where it was 105, and all the kids we had to make them play outside, and because they were playing on blacktop, actually at Sam's old middle school, we had to spray them with water so they didn't get too hot. My story isn't even like relevant because everyone's looking at you guys. sticking
No,
with
it's. I'm
fingers.
sorry.
was trying to tell
Continue.
a story about
Continue
kids
telling us
being-
about how
no.
it was hot during the summer.
All the kids we had to spray the kids with water. Whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
we
That
are
was-
still
I'm sorry.
required to have a room at the ready for my nephew whenever a social worker checks up on us. He has the bulk of his stuff in the attic room, but chooses to stay in the tent, which the social worker didn't seem to mind since it was my nephew's preferred place to hang out, so long as an actual room was available to him. We also have a 7-foot tall
Oh, sorry. What just happened?
Dakota, what are you doing?
I didn't do
Dakota.
anything. I was trying to press this button.
Dakota, get your
Dakota.
crap
I'm
together.
sorry, I just pressed one wrong button, okay? One guy presses one button and everything falls apart.
We also have a 7-foot tall privacy fence all around the backyard and cameras too. That helps my nephew feel safe back there at least. So for now, I think we have it all covered. By the way, you can have us covered by listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to OK Storytime on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app. And there is a little bit left to this story, so we're just going to run it.
I say we roll straight on into it.
I probably won't update again, as it's pretty much a guarantee my sister and brother-in-law are going to be locked up for a few years. Our parents are especially mad at them about it and have thanked me to no end for taking my nephew in. They want to fly over to visit this Christmas so we can all spend time as a big family for the first time since before the pandemic. And before I go, I know some are probably going to ask, where's brother-in-law's family in
Yeah.
all of this? Couldn't they help? Why didn't my sister and brother-in-law ask them for help? Well, the answer is they couldn't. I don't know a lot, but brother-in-law spent the latter half of his own childhood in the foster system. His family aren't in his life. I don't know who they are or where they are. He hated them so much that he actually took my family name when he married my sister, so they aren't involved whatsoever with my nephew. And that is the end of this story.
But not yet the end of this cursed, chaotic stream, because we have more wheel spins. We have more donos. Should we start with a wheel spin,
Yeah, just
Mr.
get it over with.
Keon?
Yes, Mr. Samuel.
All right. Well, whose wheel spin is this?
Let's finish this one.
Heidi's
Heidi. Heidi's the
Vincent.
last.
This is
wheel
your
spin.
last wheel spin
For
my
now.
darling.
For now.
Just the
For now.
goat of this stream right
Same
now.
for
Heidi
now.
Vincent, here you go. Your last
No, for now.
and
Don't
final
stop.
wheels.
Stop saying the
You're-
words.
No,
Stop
she
saying
needs
the
to
words.
know.
No, she does. She won't.
Final wheel spin.
Just say for now. You're tempting
that-
her, Samuel.
Ooh.
Another 1.25.
1.25.
Ooh-wee. Okay,
Ezekiel,
I'm pulling it
I
up.
am not
on.
being. I am living.
Hurt yourself and don't break
All
anything.
right, we're
What
spinning
what
that
is going
wheel.
on?
Caitlin Cresswell. Should we read some of those other donos?
What?
Read after story. Mr. Keon?
Yeah, you want to read them off the screen?
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're reading all of them
Okay.
because I know that it wasn't printing.
What? What are you doing?
We're making.
Okay.
All right. Peace has been made. Nikki Pops, thanks for the $5. Good morning, you guys from Belgium.
Belgium.
I do love Belgium.
Good morning.
I listened to you all for more than a year now.
Whoa.
Wow.
And you helped me through some hard times. Thank you for being you. No, Nikki Pops, thank you for being you. We really appreciate you. And it's nice to know that we have a positive effect on your life. Lego Queen. Wait, where am I? Wait, why? Okay. Lego Queen Jen, thanks for being a member for 10 months. 5:30 a.m. here in the UK, and just got up for work and almost not surprised you are still live. Good luck. Keep up the great work. Yeah, almost not surprised. Who do you know that's live more often than us?
Yeah, I don't think anyone is live more than us.
No one is live more than us.
No, I don't think anyone records as much as we do.
But also, no one has like the best like group of community freaking
because
ever.
they don't live stream as much as we do.
Because they don't live stream.
They don't-
you know, you
they don't know
gotta
who their
put
fans
in
are.
the work.
Oh, I mean, it's so blurry.
Brian Parr, I already read yours. 12:50 a.m. here to start bonfire. Pointed astrologer, member for 8 months. Yeah, 8 months. Take care, y'all. Pointed astrologer 24. We appreciate you. This is us gifting memberships. This is us gifting memberships.
You have one
Caitlin
more.
Cresswell, thanks for the $5. Just picked up. We read that one, and one more.
You just got to do one more wheel spin for Baby Godzilla.
Baby G, thank you for $110, which is a wheel spin for Baby G. Gosh dang it, Sophia Reed, we're gonna maybe spin that wheel right now. Spin that wheel. Oh, spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
This is in honor of BBG. Flip switch, you are hella live to the point where I feel bad for missing it due to the time zone. What do you mean? We're like live for so long, we reach every time zone.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. This is Baby G's wheel spin. Baby Godzilla. Dang it! Oh, okay. Whew.
What is it?
I thought it was on 10.
Wait, did it go back? I thought it was on 10 minutes.
No, it was on 50.
No, it was on 50.
Oh.
But
Woo!
dang. 50 new members. That's crazy. 50 members. 50 members for a Little Sillies. We love to see it.
Little sillies.
I really
little
thought it was on 10
sillies.
minutes for a second. But 50 members for the Little Sillies.
It rolled.
Add those 50 members, and shall we finish up this?
Woo!
Shall we finish up this last story?
Let's
do
do
we have a
it.
little one? A little baby one?
We do
Wait,
not.
did we
It's a
give
new
ourselves more 15 minutes?
I will remove that.
Okay, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
what?
No,
All right. Am I reading?
I can read.
We're on the new episode.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do you
Is there a shorter one
This is short.
that we have? This one's short?
Yeah, this is 1,000 words.
All right, let's do it.
Actually, it's not that short. I don't know.
All right.
This one's the ultimatum.
It was on 10 and it went backwards. I swear I didn't do anything. Carol Cow said cheating. You can see the video. It was on 50 memberships, and that means 50 more members
Yeah. 50
into the
more.
community. So that's pretty great. We didn't cheat. We didn't cheat.
Video proof.
Lucy Smith says, gotta love more members. Yep.
More 50 members or the 10 minutes? Yes. You're still getting the story.
All right. Shall we hit this
Hit
next
it.
story?
Hit
So
it.
my husband gave me an ultimatum. I quit my job or he leaves me. I got married a year and a half ago to the most incredible person. I just got out of a 6-year relationship. We were friends for a few months, and it quickly became every bit of the classic when you know for the both of us. By the way, this comes from 11:11 p.m. And if you want to submit your own stories to r/OK Storytime subreddit, you should do so. So within 3 months, we bought our first home, got engaged after 9 months, and then got married almost a year to the day. Wait, you bought your home together before you got married? That's crazy.
That's
From our engagement with a dream destination wedding in Greece. We've been together now for 3+ years, and it's important to know we are in multicultural marriage. We're into multicultural marriage. My husband is Hindu Punjabi, emigrated from India over a decade ago, and I'm white American. Greece was equidistant travel for both of our families, who got along famously and have really embraced the blending of cultures. That's
Lovely.
freaking adorable. I love that.
Love that.
Also, are we fixing the dono bar? Cool.
Have no fear.
We have a lot of family support on both sides. When we got married, we were on the same page about what we expected from each other and what we wanted. Our red lines were physical violence. Our red lines were the old 1-2 buckle my shoe to each other's faces and cheating. We agreed everything else was a figure outable. Okay. One of those things we agreed on was fitness. And early on in our relationship, we worked out together constantly, went on runs, etc. And we talked often about our mutual desire to continue to cultivate a long, healthy life together. A few differences to note. He grew up in a household with very traditional gender roles in India. His father was verbally naughty to his mother, would go days giving her the silent treatment.
Oh my God.
And my husband has been open about how witnessing this affected him growing up. His parents have worked it out over time, but his mom has shared openly about this dynamic with me. His father rarely has to lift a finger at home, but worked very hard to provide for the family. Very traditional Indian culture. All right. My husband has 2 sisters who both take a more modern approach to their relationships, and that seems to be accepted within the family. My parents split responsibilities 50-50 as often as possible. Both worked full time. They've always been best friends, and I rarely saw them argue. So it's like a little bit different cultural context for both families.
Yeah.
My husband is easily triggered and very reactionary. Works on it in his own way, but refuses to try individual therapy. I don't know about that. Shortly after we got together, we moved to a new state for his job about an hour north of the city, where we met/had a lot of friends. Okay. He worked a mid-shift at the time and wasn't getting home until 1 to 3 a.m. for the first year of living in our state. Dang. The hour drive made it harder to see friends regularly, and I was home alone all the time. Integrative nutrition and movement gave me my life back a few years ago after being diagnosed with a chronic illness. So after about a year of living in our new state, I found a local fitness studio to start taking classes to tone up for our wedding and meet some new friends. Okay, so OP's get a little fit. My husband had on and off issues with the green grass. Very all or nothing kind of person. No balance when the green grass is in the house. So that started to creep back in just before we got married. It's a daily fight for him, and I'm here to help him through it. Every few months he relapses, goes on a bender, and then realizes it sends him deeper into depression. Being loved by a supportive partner gave me another level of confidence, and I felt like I could pursue just about anything and we'd somehow make it happen. I've been a fitness instructor in college and had always wanted to pick it back up. So with his late night schedule, I signed up for a yoga teacher training program and started the weekend we returned from our wedding. Awesome, OP. Sounds great.
Yeah.
It was every other weekend, intensives and big time commitment, but I made a point to try my best to nurture our free time together.
Absolutely.
I ended up loving teaching yoga, made lifelong friends, and was the first of my cohort to be offered a job right after the training at a studio. Teaching at this studio is highly competitive. Usually you have to do a mentorship, but they let me get right on the schedule. I was thrilled. My husband started experiencing pretty significant job stress around this time, and honestly, a really awful boss situation. We've all been there, and started showing symptoms of high functioning depression. Oh, that's so sad. In bed for both weekend days, doom scrolling and watching football. Dude, doom scrolling is rough.
It's hard to break out of that.
Yeah.
It's very hard to break out of that.
You know, sometimes you just got to turn off your phone or just tune in
hard.
to one. You don't
Or,
scroll. Just tune in
stay
to a live
here.
stream every weekday at 3 p.m.
Don't
PST.
doom scroll.
Don't
just
doom
watch
scroll.
us.
Just hang out with us all
Just
day.
watch us for 10 hours.
Yeah. Withdrawn from activities that used to make him happy, no desire to spend time with friends, and limited energy to spend time with me. His parents, my parents, and some of our friendships noticed the change. Instead of a partnership, he started expressing his desire for me to act more like a stay-at-home wife. So what that seems like is he's losing control of his life. So he thinks controlling your life will make him feel better. It's not going to.
Because you are doing so well in your life.
Yeah,
and
he
everything
wants,
is going
exactly.
Looking good for you.
Dinner on the table every night, house tidy as my main responsibility. I also work a 9 to 5 remote from home job and am the breadwinner. So it was very hard to have this expectation morph from a shared responsibility to solely mine.
Especially because it seems like he has more traditional gender.
Also, she's bringing home the bacon.
Yeah.
She can't bring home the bacon and also kill the pig.
Come on. You
gotta
pull.
It's too much.
When you switch roles, you gotta take up the slack, buddy.
Ugh. All of this was building until we found out I had an aggressive form of pre-cancer and had to see a specialist for treatment in another state. 8-hour round trips every weekend for months. The whole thing seemed to give him purpose again. Silver lining. And confronted with my potential early mortality, we spent our car rides talking about our dreams and life goals. We dreamed up an idea to start a matcha and cold pressed juice camper to have a little side business together on the weekends and started moving forward with that. But as soon as I got the all clear last June, he fell right back in to a depressive episode. I tried to plan small activities without putting too much on his plate. Work stress was still at an all-time high, but after a while, he started to resent me from keeping him away from being in bed. You gotta get out of bed.
This is really frustrating because he's, as he said, I mean, like he's fully into, like,
he's really depressed, and that sucks. But he's also refusing help. He's like, no, I don't want to do any therapy.
Yeah, and this is all being put on OP.
This is
really so who is like doing really well and like just got doing well cancer diagnosis
and being so supportive of her husband, trying to make sure that he gets out of bed. Like, I continued with our business plans alone, kept teaching yoga, working my 9 to 5 and holding it down from at home, but no amount of me would help pull him out of his work bed depression cycle. In his darker moments, he expressed that he felt like my job teaching yoga was taking away from my ability to be there for him.
No. No, he wants to pull you. He is feeling bad and he is feeling like he is in a pit and he's trying to pull you into this pit with him. And it's not going to help you or him. It is not going to bring him out of the pit if you jump in with him.
Miss Mama Liz says this guy needs to get out of bed while that's all Sam wants to do. Please let me sleep, guys.
No.
Please.
Keep going.
No.
He expressed that he felt like my job teaching yoga was taking away from my ability to be there for him. When I asked for specifics, he's like to tell me I should know that no matter what I did, I was somehow falling short. At this point, I'd fallen in love with teaching yoga. My classes started waitlisting. Oh, wow, she must be really good. Yeah. Helping my students gave me a passion and purpose, and I'd finally found real community, which was such a bright spot when there was no effort being put into our partnership at home. Our fights began to escalate, and I found myself on the receiving end of low blows, name calling, and verbal abuse. I tried so hard to meet him where he was and stay neutral / non-reactive, but you can only be called a witch so many times without losing it on occasion. This past November, he was promoted and finally had normal work hours. I switched my workout schedule at the studio to mornings so that I could be there for him when he got home at night, with the exception of one night a week. And when I got offered a second class / weekend spot on the yoga schedule because my first class was doing so well, I wanted to accept it immediately, but made a point to ask him first. He said he was okay with it, but hated the idea. So he's not okay with it?
Yeah.
Over the past year of teaching, it's been hard seeing instructor friends' husbands show up for them. Something about this gig my husband just hates, and I wish he could just be supportive and proud. But anytime I spend at the yoga studio, max 3 hours weekly, he's expressed it takes away from him somehow.
3 hours weekly?
That's barely any time. A girlfriend who he knows well and I thought likes as a human, from the yoga studio came over Monday night to do a little bit of work on a series we're doing together. I cooked dinner for us all, made sure my husband had what he needed, and after my friend left, I got in bed and gave him a hug, only to be met by, "Get the F away from me," followed by 48 hours. 48 hours of the silent treatment.
This is not okay.
Imagine if we gave you 48 hours of silent treatment, how mad you would be.
Pretty bad.
Yeah. Imagine instead we gave you 47 days of 24-hour content back to back that you could listen to your ear holes. If you just looked up OK Storytime, wherever you get your podcast, Apple Podcast, Spotify, wherever it is, you can listen to us 24/7, 4/7.
365.
Well, not 365. Well, you can listen to it anytime you want, but
Anytime.
for 47 days straight.
Really quick, didn't they say that someone else had done this before of giving the silent treatment?
Yes, his father.
So
Father
this
like
is learned
son.
behavior.
He's learned behavior. Despite my pleading to try to have a conversation last night, he came to me and said, "It's yoga or me.
Pick yoga.
Pick yoga. Pick yoga."
No, this isn't going to solve anything.
Yeah, man is very unflexible. He should maybe try some yoga, honestly. You have until Sunday to quit your teaching job or I'm leaving our marriage, and I'm just gutted. I've tried to offer compromise and even offered to take a short leave of absence from teaching, but he refuses to speak to me until I make my decision. On Sunday, and apparently it's all or nothing. Movement has saved my mental health. I found so much purpose through teaching, having a student approach me to tell me they sleep better on nights they've taken one of my classes, or they feel more relaxed or inspired in any way, just absolutely lights me up. I finally feel seen standing up there, and I've somehow gotten good at it.
Oh my God.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Annette,
Okay.
we appreciate it.
Annette,
We appreciate it.
We love you. And
Annette,
appreciate you.
we love you.
Thank you for the 20 gift.
That's great.
memberships.
That's great. But
Keep going.
let's chill.
Keep going.
I finally feel seen, standing up there, and I've somehow gotten good at it. I love being of service to people. Yoga has transformed my mental health so much that I stepped away from therapy in 2023, but out of desperation, I reached out to my former psychologist for an emergency session this morning, who told me to hold the line and not quit just because he's threatening to leave. Hearing her say, the hardest thing you will ever do is say no and then watch what he does next, has ripped me to my core.
Yeah.
I still love this man and desperately want to make it work, even though I know if I were to hear this story from a friend or stranger, they'd tell me to run. And you should only run to us on the r/OK Storytime podcast. It's called OK Storytime. You could look it up on Apple Podcasts or Spotify. Anyway, I finally told my parents what's been going on. They're supportive. I quietly reached out to his sister, who reassured me that we are family and they'd knock more sense into him. But am I missing something here? The ultimatum seems like it's about something so much deeper than my yoga job. It's about control.
It's about control.
He's trying to control you. But it's ripping me apart that the person I love wants me to quit something I'm so passionate about. I mean,
Because
obviously,
he feels emasculated
Yeah.
by your success and your happiness.
yeah, he's like, I want you. I think he thinks he'll feel better if you're groveling and sad like he is.
Which he's not.
He
He's
wants
not
solidarity.
in the space where he can be a partner for you right now.
Yeah.
He's only a poison.
Whoa, damn. I become so passionate about that. Not sure what my next move is, but I'd love to hear any takes from fellow internet stranger friends. Edit, I've asked him to seek individual marriage counseling. And marriage counseling. The ultimatum he gave me is totally rude in an attempt to control me.
Yeah.
Thank God OP sees it. My current plan is to give him options. One of those options being therapy or mediation of some kind. I think that's a great idea, OP, and I'm glad that you're seeing through his shenanigans.
Yeah.
But we got some donuts. Do we have any more wheel spins to do?
That's one more wheel spin from Annette.
One more wheel spin from Annette. Here we go. Annette, we appreciate you,
Here,
We
hold
love
on.
you so much, Annette.
but let's chill.
We love you, Annette.
We love you,
We
Annette,
love you, Annette.
and we'll see you tomorrow.
We love you, Annette.
We will see you tomorrow. All right. We love you, Annette. Please, 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 please. All right. And
1 minute. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta
okay,
edit
just-
that.
all right.
I gotta edit that.
2x for 1 minute.
All right. Just read the
2x for 1 minute.
Read the donations.
All right. Put 1 minute
Put it
on the
on.
clock.
I'm putting 1 minute right now.
Put
All
it on the
right.
clock.
Sophia, do you want one of these donations?
Sure.
Yeah, have this one.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. It's okay. We're at 15 more minutes.
And now it's on. But also,
But
we
also
got 15 more
15
minutes.
You guys wait until the end of the story. Time had run out.
You tricksters. You
All right.
tricksters.
All right. I need to go.
You cheat us for.
I'm not leaving you guys.
15 more
I
minutes,
just
and
have
then
been
you get another
holding
15.
in a gopher
I know your blow is.
that needs to be. Oh, okay. I'm going to read this from Baby Godzilla. Baby Godzilla, thank you for the $60. So, Salad Boy, how many dates have you been on since I've been gone? 100? No. I literally have been literally on
2.
one since October.
Yeah. All right, go to the bathroom. Caitlin Cresswell, thank you for the $2. Just got home from school. Hello from Australia. Hello. And Miss Mama Liz, thank you for the $5. Beautiful OK family, from the wild gooning to the ADHD rants. This stream is amazing. Thank you. I am a manager of a gelato coffee shop in DC. With every story you read, helps my
No
anxiety.
way.
That's so fun. Keep
Another-
shining and keep gooning. Love you guys.
That's another $100 dono. Why? Why?
Guys.
Do you love us so much that maybe
Oh, and,
And I'm too hot again.
How? Turn off the
I
camera.
want to read this. Annette, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Woo! 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 I'm here.
All right.
can I
Dakota,
do? I'll ventriloquist you.
Dakota, spin the wheel.
Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel right.
We can't see you.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm going to spin the wheel right now.
I hate how that matched really well.
Spin that wheel. La 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 la.
Just something chill, man. Something
Dabba
chill,
find
man.
me. What's that say?
1.25.
Take me home. It's a
Just to
Take
swear us up.
me home
Have you
tonight.
guys? What I was gonna say before I almost said Keon's camera. Before Sophia's camera.
got too hot.
It's like, have you ever seen like a small animal and it's so cute that you just want to hug it so hard that it would not be a good thing? You guys are doing that right now. You're
you guys
hugging
are
us.
doing that.
You're hugging us until our fragile little rib bones break.
Our fragile little rib
Our
bones.
fragile-
Oh no, sorry.
Ow, my fragile bones. All right, now you say something and I try to figure out what you're saying.
Wait, I say something. If looks could kill, Dakota would have killed us all.
Ew.
That's what it says.
Wow, that was a good one.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, you guys all have cuteness aggression.
Yeah, cute discretion, and we're just too cute. Wee! It's a cocoa man. It's anybody gonna find me? Someone take me home.
Another one?
Ah!
Into
something.
Another one? 2 more? Guys. Did the 1.25 go? Did I? Oh, it was for 60 seconds. Sorry, guys. That should be for 5 minutes.
Anybody gonna find? Read the donations.
Annette, thank you for the second $100 dono. I love you guys. You're not going anywhere.
This is a hostage
This is
situation.
wild.
This is. We are being held hostage. Heidi Vincent,
Oh, shoot.
thank you for the $100. I love you so much.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yes, keep
shoot.
throwing money at us.
You're so sweet, guys.
Yes, just
We'll leave that
throw.
1.25. You guys get an extra minute because I messed up.
What?
You know what? Forget
We
it.
already gave them so many extra minutes.
Forget it.
No. I give him an extra minute for
You
that
know what?
because-
I'm just gonna say it.
They
I
had,
want
like,
every
10
single
free
person in this
minutes.
stream to drain their entire bank account, liquidate your
No.
assets, do
No.
it, throw it all into the stream. That's what we're doing tonight.
No.
That's what's happening tonight.
No.
Yes, do it.
No.
Steal your parents' credit card and
Okay,
give
well,
us
we don't.
the.
We definitely don't say that.
No, okay. Well, you honestly don't do that.
Don't do that.
Sarcasm. Hey guys, we do that.
We do that here.
Sometimes we say things and we don't mean them.
Guys, we have two.
Here.
We have 2 more wheel spins.
LEG, thanks for the $10. Love seeing your handsome face, Dakota. Oh, stop it, LE. Ooh. Brian Parr Jr., thanks for the $10. Fire's still blazing. Good job on that bonfire, Brian. Good job on that bonfire. And once again, I'm going to shout out your cool quarry. You didn't have a creek, but Brian Pod Jr. had a quarry. All right. All right.
Do not.
Why are you doing
Yeah,
it
dude.
again?
Do not dare me.
Go into debt.
No, yeah, do that.
Wait, do we have another one?
We have 2 more.
Oh Lord.
20 members.
20
Ezekiel
members.
says, I can sell my house, probably get $250K after the sale. What do I get for that?
Don't
you
do that.
get
You
to
don't
not
have
have
a
a house anymore.
You wouldn't have a house.
And then you give us all of that money, and we say, thank you, Ezekiel.
And then we give it back to you because I would feel too morally
I'm taking it.
bad.
I'm
Dakota
taking it. From
doesn't feel
Ezekiel?
any-
From Ezekiel? I'm taking Ezekiel.
By the way, that was
Dakota
Heidi.
feels
That was
no
Heidi
moral
Vincent's.
quandaries.
Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you. I'm taking that for all the times Ezekiel has spread lies about me. That's your payment for spreading. That's going to be the same thing as the after the court settles for your libel and your slander,
libel,
both written and spoken.
libel, slander.
And then yeah, so go ahead, or you can just give me the house. One of the two. I'll either take the house.
20
I'll
gifted
take the
members
cash.
for you silly toads. Never mind. I cannot do that for you silly toads.
It's a cold, cold night.
Isn't anybody gonna find me? Take me home. What's the chorus?
All right. I don't know. That's what we've been singing. We don't know it.
What's the chorus of that song? Oh, Ming Ming, you guys need a tent because this stream won't end. 125 Filipino pesos.
Why didn't
Am
that
I
print?
not hot? Am I cool? Am I cool enough
Why
yet?
didn't that print?
Could you check if
Print. Am I cool enough yet?
you're always cool? We need 20 gifted memberships.
I know I'm always cool, but sometimes I'm too hot.
All right, I'm gonna spin this wheel again.
Okay.
This is for Annette. This is Annette.
This is for you, Annette. This goes out to you, Annette. I wanna be. Tragically says, is Sam okay? Sam's fine. He's just in the bathroom. 20 members.
20 members.
It's a
Wee.
dark, cool night. Anyway.
Take me by the hands, put me in the
We
creek.
spun that wheel. Woo!
Yay. Oh,
Guys, this would go a lot better if I could, if you could see my face. Yeah, I know it's by Avril Lavigne. I just couldn't remember the chorus. Who said that? Empress Unicorner.
The printer is not out of paper.
Oh,
See?
Whoa! Did you just hit it and it?
I
spit
did
out
hit it and
something?
it spit it out.
Are you magic? Are
Okay,
you
we
magic,
need
sir?
Maybe it won't. Maybe it doesn't print out the donations that don't use dollars.
dollars.
I don't know.
Because this is from
Dollars.
Purple Trader.
Can I read?
Can you go to the one who donated the? Was
Ming Ming.
that Ming Ming? But you read
Yeah.
it. Can you read? I don't know. Can you?
Can you read?
Are you a reader?
Annette just donated
May I
another
read?
$100 and 15 more minutes.
All right, keep going.
Hold on. No.
Donate 1,000. Donate 10,000. Donate 100,000.
15
Donate your
minutes.
house. Donate your dogs. Donate your cats. Tell them
I-
bring
why
out the
am I-
lobster.
What's going on? Why am I over here?
Tell them bring out the whole ocean.
What is this? What is this?
Annette's, thanks for the $100. You dared me, Dakota. This is your fault.
Dakota, this is your fault.
This
This is your fault, Dakota. This is your freaking fault.
Really? Whose fault is it? The first slimy little fish to slither out of the ocean?
I need 40 memberships and I can't access
How
it.
far back do we go? The first protozoa to multiply?
Read.
What do you mean read?
Spin the wheel.
Read. Spin the wheel.
I'm not
Spin the
reading.
bottle.
I was just holding a place.
He's holding safe.
But I'm back now. Oh, then I can read.
Oh, here, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Figure
Do the
it-
thing.
Let
What's up?
Sophia spin the wheel.
Legend.
No way!
Oh, wait, hold it. I can bring it back to you.
That's 2 times for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Way to go, Sophia. I'm really glad that I let you spin that. Now it's all your fault.
Spin the wheel one more time, so I just know what we have next.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know what?
Okay.
This is for Baby Godzilla, who donated $100.
We need 40 members, but I
Baby
can't.
Godzilla said, I may be a little sadistic. I love that we have more unhinged sillies in
No.
the community.
You don't want to be here.
You should probably take your break now.
Probably
Sam.
go home. Go home.
But you should
And
probably come back in 35
The
minutes.
best V. Thanks for being a member of the Knights.
You should probably come back in 35 minutes. Yeah, no, take your break now so that I can take a break later. We have another wheel spin.
This is for Baby Godzilla.
Go take a break, Sam.
Another
10
10 minutes.
La 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 la.
Run away from
We were
us
at
for
0,
the
guys.
night. Let's go.
We were at 0.
Sam, I need 40 gifted members. I can't purchase it. It stops it eventually because you buy too many members. So someone has a through the
Blah blah.
Well,
I am tired, guys. I've had a long freaking day. Not as long as these guys. I've had a very frustrating February 6th.
Did you read
Hurry up, Oxford. What are you doing?
Wait, did you read these?
I don't know.
Yeah, Ming Ming, thanks for the 216. You guys need a tent because this stream won't
I
end.
read that, yeah.
Purple Trader said for Kota and the William Cream, thank you for the $40. And Sarita, thank you for the $1.95. Sophia, tell us an embarrassing Sam story, please.
Honestly, my brain has been wiped. I can't even think of one. I can't even think of one. I honestly don't. I'm sure there is one. I'll try and think of one.
Danny Nicole,
15
thanks
more
for the
minutes.
$20. And that sends us over to the next 15 minutes. Now we're going to be here for another hour. Huzzah. 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 Say it, Sophia. Huzzah. Annette, thanks for the
Are you
$100.
serious?
Here we go.
I get the 15. Did I put 15 more minutes, guys?
Annette.
I don't remember.
Says this is the last. Maybe.
Did I put 15 more minutes? I don't remember, guys.
We are rapidly approaching a moment where the stream really isn't about stories anymore, and it's just gonna be me rambling and talking at you. That's where. How many hours are we at?
About 7. About 7.
Oh, that's rookie numbers. You gotta pump
Maybe
those numbers up.
7:30.
You gotta pump those numbers up.
Well,
Those
when
are
did we
rookie
start? We
numbers.
started at 3:34.
Danny Nicole, thank you for the $20.
What time is it?
10 minutes.
Wait, 4 to.
So I did not add the
Get to 11.
another hour.
Get to 11, and then we'll talk.
I
Okay.
added the
That's
15
fine.
minutes.
Get to 11. Get to 11 hours, and we can discuss.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Once
on.
we get to 11, we can do. Ooh, who's that?
Kim Roberts, Sophia. It's a damn cool night. Trying to figure out this life. Take my money.
You are
Oh, no,
off.
I'm sorry.
You're off rhythm.
Take my money.
I added the 15 minutes, chat. Don't worry.
Nowhere new.
My brain is mush.
Who you are, but I need you. Sorry, my voice is really tired. I'm okay.
Nope.
I'm done. Sorry,
Do
my
it.
voice is really tired. Okay, guys, I've been talking for 7 hours.
Kim Roberts, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
Spin that wheel.
Oh yeah, and then we have another. Don't you tell us to read. We have wheels to spin. I'm gonna start yelling. Annette, this is your wheel spin.
Annette, this is for you. This is the last, maybe. Harvey.
Bro.
You've just ruined that song for me.
Oh yeah, 1.25. after this.
1.25 minutes. I go to lounge. I go to lounge.
Guys.
I was
Wait.
only reading what the lyrics were that I was sent, okay? I was only reading what I was sent. I was just reading what I was sent.
Look at the
Is it
pretty
my turn
thing,
to read
guys.
the story now?
Look at the pretty
I
thing.
added the 15 minutes plus the 10 minutes. It should not be at an hour.
Ooh.
I had witness.
Ooh.
Okay, I think Riley's doing it.
Okay.
Wow.
Okie dokie. All right, I'm putting my foot here.
Never mind.
Baby
we got 8 more minutes.
Godzilla. Now we got another
Now we're
one.
over an hour.
Yay. Do you think if I ate all of this, it would hurt?
I'm adding.
How are you
I'm
eating
adding
it?
8
Are you
minutes.
cracking it open? Or are you eating it?
Yeah.
Like
Do you think if I just cracked it and
Yes.
went like, then it would hurt?
I leave for like 2 minutes,
Mm.
and you guys do this.
Because we're the
What-
favorites, okay? We're the favorites. Everyone knows that
Sorry.
Dakota and I are the favorites.
Once you go worm, you never stop
never go back.
squirm.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix you, Dakota.
Once you go worm, you cannot not squirm. I'm just gonna start talking in Swahili.
No.
Jumbo
No, you're not.
means hello and goodbye.
It's like
think.
aloha.
And ciao.
Yeah.
Jumbo. Baby
All right.
Godzilla
Well,
donated
you
$25, and I can't see what
are the
emojis that you put.
Oh, Miranda
But
Lee,
I bet
happy
they were got little
birthday.
Godzillas.
Woo!
It's the water. It's the squirt.
It's the water.
Sunny says glass soup.
What?
That's what I was
LG,
gonna
thank you for
eat.
the 5 books. I'm loving all this, but I'm sad you're having. Oh, there it goes.
Which
Hard February 6th to come. Sorry, there's a lot of foot action.
Who are you playing footsie with?
Dakota is kicking.
Yeah, Sophia, I'm not gonna
the
lie. Your
wheels.
hair looks like really Auburn-esque. It's kind of crazy.
My hair?
Yeah, your hair looks Auburn.
Lighting?
Auburn.
It does. It's like no
My
longer
favorite university.
Lighting?
You know what?
I don't know, darling. Wait, I was reading that. Oh, frick. Wait, can you go down? I couldn't read it. Okay. Okay, story rant or toss it in an off-topic Discord. We're here for you.
No, it was not another 15. If you
Oh
guys
no,
look at
I
the-
just had. It's not even that bad anymore. I just had like a lot of
A lot
stuff
of
hit me
things.
at the same time. And like the
It's not
morning.
another
It's
15
okay.
chat. It's another 8 now.
It's
We're at
annoying.
8
It's mostly-
minutes.
Whoa, we go down to 8 now?
Yeah, we're at 8 minutes.
Oh, wow. Well, we have an hour.
And Riley is gonna get us 40 gifted memberships very soon. But yeah.
Oh, the
I don't
emojis were splooshes.
Y'all always get like you can come in at like 12. I don't get those. I just have to come in at 10:30.
Hmm?
You guys get the late starts on
You
your
live
live tunes.
here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't get to start late. You guys get to start late.
What are you talking about?
You guys get to start late on certain days.
What do you mean?
After a long
Oh, the
stream.
days where we're here till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Those are the days
I
we
don't
get to
get
start
those.
late.
I
The
don't
one
get those.
we've done that twice.
I don't get those.
Yeah, because you're never here.
I was here.
How
When?
about all the times that you
When?
go early to go to, you leave early to go to Hot Pot, or you leave early to go on a date, or you
Yeah.
leave early to
Mm.
go see a movie,
Yeah.
or you leave early to literally do whatever you want.
Okay, Keon does that too. Thank you very much.
What do you mean I do that too? When do I do that? Huh? Huh?
I'm just saying.
What do you
Just
mean?
saying.
No.
Just saying,
Do
you
not
do
throw me
that
under
too.
this bus that's not even
You
there.
do that too.
No. When?
When you have doctor's appointments.
Why don't you go read
I
some
got
more?
hit by a car.
I know. I'm just saying.
Don't you dare tie that
Doctor's
together.
appointment, hot pot.
Whatever,
same
whatever,
thing.
Sophia.
No.
Just go read some
No.
more books that aren't real.
Hold on, we're
Why
not
don't
even,
you go
we're not even
do that?
recording yet. Did we read all the donos?
What?
Maybe. Did we actually
more
read
donuts?
more? There's more. Danny Nicole, thank you. Thank you, Danny Nicole,
When
for the
did you get
20.
hit by a
Alicia
car?
Freeze, thank you for the $5. Dakota needs spicy
Yeah,
juice.
made
No, I
everyone
don't.
dinner.
Thank you though, and that's what you guys get. You get to have that. Stop it. Brian Parr.
That
Jr.,
time I went on a date?
Thank you for
That was the one time, and
Thank
that was
you
even
for
like
the $2.
past 10.
fire pick on Discord
And
from
guess what?
Cyanide
That date is
Junkie.
my girlfriend now.
Okay, well, just because it worked out doesn't mean.
Yeah, where's your boyfriend, Sophia?
Okay. Wow.
You're not even going on a date with your boyfriend.
We're not disrespecting her at all. We're just putting it on even playing field. She cannot call us out when we cannot call her out. It's a fair
It
game.
wasn't really a call out. It was just me
Equal
being like, I
rights,
have to be
equally
right
getting
there.
called out about nonsense.
Are we ready?
No, we still.
I'm not ready.
my
Did we
I
all
really
do
am not ready.
Did we read all these?
Okay, wait. I have to be more serious about this one. Danny Nicole, thank you for the $5. Suddenly lost my Frenchie yesterday. Not doing well. His name was Jake the dog. Oh, is that after Adventure Time?
Yeah.
And he was
Aw.
the best decision I ever made. My
Aw.
best friend and my everything. I love you guys and thank you for lifting my spirit.
Thank you.
Danny-
Sorry
joining
for
us.
your loss.
Danny Cole, 25. Thank you for being here. And we're glad that we could be
We'll be
a little
here
beacon
for a
of light
while.
in people's lives when things are
That's
not
true.
great.
Why is see?
And that's
the
what you
entire
guys
chat-
do for us.
The entire
It's
chat's like, oh yeah, we're bad boys.
Nicole H, we're not playing footsie. I'm just accidentally knocking over the wheels onto Dakota's feet.
Look at everybody yelling at me for being mean. You guys don't know that Sophia can dish it out. You guys don't know. She can dish it out. So, go ahead.
If I
Where's-
I'll look like I'm sad if I've been affected.
Yeah, she's not affected. She's unaffected.
I'm
She's in her lane. She's thriving.
The only
Wait,
reason,
guys, where's my girlfriend? Guess what?
it's okay.
The chat's
You
right
guys-
here.
I'm
Guys,
not going on any dates, guys.
I'm okay because it's in the works.
Guys, I'm
It's
not
in the
being
works.
I'm not being mean to Sophia, guys. That's just the way. Look,
It's in the works.
freaking bang. One
It's
of
in the
the
works, guys. It's
one
in
of
the
the
works.
one of the homies right over there. That's
the
just the
works.
way it is, guys. It's just the way it is. You
A
know, a little light fun, a little light banter.
little light banter and a little light reading
Yeah,
that we're gonna do right
just
now.
some light reading.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Are you?
I'm so ready.
Are you? Am I?
Wow, everyone's triggered by my call out, guys. Let me
good.
tell you,
Babes,
there.
I'm good.
She's not hurting.
I ain't hurting.
She ain't hurting.
I ain't hurting.
She's thriving in the
Let
market.
me tell you.
The free market, she's crushing the free market.
Crushing.
Chat.
I'm
When was the
crushing.
last time Sophia was past 10 here? I just want to remember. Like, can we get that? When was the last time Sophia was here past 10? Other than today and tonight. I just want to know.
Wow.
Hey, wait,
Wow.
I did get you with that one, didn't I?
What?
What did you say?
You were telling that story, and I kind of did rudely interrupt you, and I was like, "Yeah, Sophia, you can tell us how the summer's hot."
Yeah, I was trying to tell a story about spraying children with water.
Oh, that one
I'm
was
sorry.
good though. Hey, and we made peace for that. Did anyone not see that we had made peace for that?
We made peace.
We did. We made peace for that.
We made peace.
So what do we guys let it go? Okay, we've the war's over.
Make
We've
love,
made peace.
Not peace. I mean, make. Okay.
Whoa, see?
Be,
Hold on. Are you
be,
centered? You're spinning?
Be
Are you
lovers and not
Am I
fighters.
spinning?
No, not you. Not you, Dakota. Stop.
Wait, stop spinning. Okay, can I read?
Yeah, you can read.
Thank you. My husband wants an easy out of our marriage to be with his best friend?
Classic. The pipeline needs to be studied.
Yeah. I met my mate at a Renaissance fair about 6 years ago. Heck yeah. At the time, I was newly divorced from a very complicated man, and I was not looking for any relationship. But that's how the story goes. You meet someone when you least expect it. By the way, this comes from WearyToe7857, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, he was much bolder than me. He sat down next to me, sparked up a conversation, and the chemistry was just there. We hung out the entire weekend, and it felt nice, but I never dreamed I would see him again. Seeing as I was the older woman, I am 10 years his senior. But he had other plans, and within a year, he had me saying vows. Wow! Within a year?
Within a year.
You gotta go to the Renaissance Fair, Dakota. Everyone knows the Renaissance Fair is top 10 horniest places.
Ren Fair.
It's a true fact.
Well, they do. They
Oh,
have
yeah,
a lot
you'll
of
get your girlfriend there
because they
Dakota.
have a lot of minotaurs and a lot of
everyone knows that.
satyrs and
Yeah.
goat creatures, creatures with horns.
Creatures with horns.
Creatures with horns.
But he had other plans. Oh, frick.
Would you stop kicking the wheel?
I'm not kicking
It's
it.
my job. I'm gonna kick it. Ready?
Okay.
Bang.
I did mention the chemistry, yes. So we tied the knot 5 years ago. During that time, he has bonded well with my child, has stood up to my ex and made it clear the mental abuse stops, has provided emotionally, financially, and through safety. Literally what I was searching for. And we are happy. When we disagree, we talk about it as we do not raise voices in our home. We budget in small trips to see more than just one spot of the earth. When one of us is having a bad day, the other spoils them. We learned one another's love language and respect it. Genuinely happy. But rewind to when we met. The first person he told was his best friend, who happens to be female. She was engaged to another man at the time and freaked out, telling my mate that he needed to not be in a serious relationship and wait for her.
Wait for me.
What?
Wait for me.
Blink, blink. He told her to accept this or get out of his life. That's a good.
Hey,
that's good.
Hey, not me leaving immediately, huh? Not me saying, here's my little briefcase.
Bye.
Hey, here's my suitcase. I'm leaving.
Fast forward a year later, she blocks us after telling him he made the biggest mistake of his life. I cannot even describe the hurt. Oh, she said that. I thought he said that.
Yeah.
They were friends most their lives, and to have someone not be supportive of a mate choice, painful. Still, he made the choice to accept her cutting him off instead of going to her house to talk sense into her, and he married me. Now my husband travels too much for work, and while his job provides much security, it does require him to be on the other side of the planet a lot. And while I will not flat out say what he does, his job does require uniforms.
Oh, so
He works at a Menchie's.
he works at the laboratory.
Interestingly enough, every time he leaves, this best friend is tipped off about him going. Not by me, not by him, but by my mother-in-law. What does she have against me? Simple. I'm infertile. This happened after I birthed one child. So her devious plan is to have this best friend call and check in on the status of our marriage. Ew. He had shut her down on it every time while still trying to rekindle the friendship. She would hang out online with him while he was traveling and disappear when he came home. Make no mistake, this best friend is a threat. She must be cast out. And yes, I have made my caution clear to my husband, who told me that I do not have to trust her, but I do need to trust him. Tale as old time. So this goes on throughout our marriage until the holidays. Ready for it? I had to have surgery that required a major amount of bed rest, so I could not travel the distance to see my in-laws, and they never come to see us. My husband gets told last minute the original people who were meant to go to the other side of the world could not go, and he and his coworkers have to replace them. So he clearly wants to see his family before he leaves. Fair. So with a heavy heart, my child is sent to his biological fathers for the holidays, and my husband spends the morning of Christmas with me and leaves after watching several movies and making sure I am comfortable to spend time with them for 36 hours. Unbeknownst to us, the mother-in-law had invited the best friend in my stead, and my husband walked into a tear fest of 36 hours of best friend pleading with him to change his mind about me and date her. If this is not surprising enough, she adds that she always chooses the wrong man and was recently abused and needs someone safe. She needs him. Sorry. Hold on. This is the best friend? This is the OP's partner's best friend?
Is this the same person who was like, blocked? You've made the biggest mistake of your life.
You made the biggest mistake in your life.
Fast forward. Hi, I'm back after making the biggest mistake of my life. Can you please come back?
What? Who is this girl? Leave them alone.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that.
Then she proceeds to confess her love to him, tells him she did not try hard enough and that she wants his babies.
Gross.
If I had a friend like this, I'd block them.
Yeah.
Like actively trying to ruin your life or
Get
your
blocked.
marriage.
Get out of here.
And my mother-in-law is there telling him how he needs to be with her and not me because she's his age and they have both always loved one another. It seems like, no, that's not true. It seems like one of them
those
has
are
always
just
loved them.
words. That's just a narrative that has been created.
36 hours of this. When he comes back from this, he is not himself. Now, due to my husband's job being dangerous, he tends to emotionally distance himself. Ooh, is he a fireman? Before he leaves in case he never comes home. Or possibly
Pilot.
police officer.
Or he could be in the FBI. Maybe his job is destabilizing the Panamanian government.
I don't support you in that. It took me a day of asking if he's all right and offering an ear before he said the curliest thing to me. The curliest thing?
Maybe that was a misspelling of cruel.
Oh, he said the curliest thing to me.
Just someone who like really has it out for people with curly hair.
Curliest thing to me. Sorry, he said the cruelest thing to me. He tells me that he has not loved me for an entire year and that he fell out of love and was trying to fall back in, but just couldn't. He then tells me he wants his own kids and that our son is more like a brother than a son.
Wow.
I thought we were supposed to freaking trust you, dude.
Wow, dude.
You're the worst.
Don't. A lot of times we're like, clear communication is great. But you should have probably worked that one out
Sooner.
in therapy first.
Yeah.
And then figured out how to say it right, because that was bad.
That was the worst way to say
That was
it.
bad.
I cannot explain the emotional floor drop here. The pain was almost too much, not only for me, but my son, who has already been through something like this and trusts his stepfather more than he trusts his own dad. And then my child and I cried BS. It took days of me carefully confronting him and backing off before he finally admitted that he said all of those things so I would divorce him, and he meant none of it. He has told my kid he is and will always be his father and my kid, while angry told him he never thought otherwise. Husband also said he is now torn between me and the best friend and does not know what to do. I told him to get on a plane and think it through on his own before he blows up a happy family for a fantasy.
Fantasy.
She is furious with him because she is not a homewrecker and needs him to make the choice to leave me on his own, and it needs to be done already. Girl, what do you mean you're not a homewrecker? You're actively wrecking the home. I am simply hurt, but I am not giving up on us because two witches decided they want him to be with someone else. This is his life and his choice. He told me he hates me for not making it easy. What?
This guy.
Who is this guy?
You know what this guy is? The coolest guy in town on opposite day.
Yeah. And I told him that if he really wanted this, he had to man up and make the decision to make it all final. I was not filing for divorce. He had to. Now, I know I'm going to get slack here, but I promise you I told him I was infertile within an hour of talking to him. They were at the Ren Fair, and nobody was like, this never happening.
Hitherto, hitherthee, babies, they are not from me.
That's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
That's the next line.
I was there.
I reminded him that when he proposed, I lost my mind over it when we were about to get married. This is a topic that has been well discussed between us. He knows that I cannot personally have a child. Not that I am not up for raising another child. Believe me, I have offered. But he has always declined, telling me he is not interested. He does not want kids except for my kid, whom he loves deeply. And I love you guys when you listen to full episodes of stories just like this.
That's right.
Just go to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or your favorite podcast app.
You can actually you can get it on YouTube as well.
YouTube too.
You can get it. I want to know the weirdest place you can get our podcast.
Snapchat.
Can you get a podcast on like Bing?
Bing.
Like
Vine.
does Bing.com have a podcast?
We're on Vine.
Katera Rain says, "Hark, I'm infertile." Oh my god.
Hawk.
There's a little bit more to this story, so we're
gonna plow through it.
Plow through it. Now my mother-in-law is losing her mind. She has called me an a-hole for trapping her son in a loveless marriage and told me I need to stop using him. I am gainfully employed and am financially head of the household. I need to get out of his life and let him be with someone who really loves him. He does not want me anymore, so I should leave. So am I the a-hole for fighting for a loving marriage that clearly needs to be mended after outside sources tore it apart? Or should I just cut my losses and say, well, if you can't decide between me and her, I'm out? Remember, there is a kid involved here. And yes, I know my self-worth, but I also know that as a family, we smile every single day. That's worth something too, right? And there are some comments.
On a very real, not funny level, it's like when what I've heard as someone who's never been married, but is familiar with the concept. Like, when you're married for a long time, it's like everything isn't just peaches and cream all the time. You know, it's like people hit peaks and people hit valleys in the context of the relationship at different points. So it's like your husband might not be like falling into the valley and you might not be in one. But it's like that's why counseling and therapy can be a powerful resource. It's like just because someone's like, I kind of feel like we've lost the spark for a year. Like it's not necessarily like, all right, then it has to be over. It's like the reality is that if you're going to be with somebody for literally the rest of your life, that's probably going to happen.
Absolutely, but I do think that it's a little different here because Opie's partner didn't just lose the spark. They started thinking about someone else, and then are actively considering leaving OP and almost did for someone else. So that's emotional cheating.
Yeah, when infidelity becomes involved, however.
Yeah, he's already cheated on you.
That was great. Look at us doing like half brain because it was like that was the next point, dude.
Look at us.
Look at that brain blast.
It's 11:08 on a Thursday night, and we're doing this type of brain power.
Brain waves. Say hello.
You're welcome.
Hello.
But there's a little bit of comments.
A little brain wave.
That's my brain. Comment 1. He's cheating on you already. He went home and found his ex there and didn't turn around and leave. He spent 36 hours with her.
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
came home wanting to break up, and he's not emotionally distancing himself before traveling for work because it's dangerous. He's meeting her. His work might well be dangerous and involve travel, but guaranteed she's meeting him where he goes. He's tipping her off himself. If you insist on staying, think about the effect on your son, who now knows that his stepfather doesn't view him as a son. OP says, normally I would agree with your assumptions, but the security of where he is does not allow the average person to enter the area. You need clearance that she does not have. He went home to his partner's house to see his entire family, including his brother, so her being there, while uncomfortable, was not a reason to turn around. He has the right to talk to a friend of his. He has the right to spend time with his family. And he has the right to try his best to shut down them all when he does not like the topic of conversation. I was not there, but I am certain that it took a lot to get through his defenses. I trust him that much. And him coming home after 36 hours and being a brat that I don't recognize, I don't make rash choices like that. I dug and got the truth. But is it the truth? Is it really the truth?
But is it the truth?
Perhaps you dug too far and found a lie.
The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep.
You
know what they awoke in those minds.
Him telling me he's torn, hurts like heck, but he and his brothers swear he's done nothing, just talked. And people have the right to step back and think, hey, do I want this or that for the rest of my life? Sure, but he's actively emotionally cheating on you. Girly pop.
I like the girls that don't do this.
Girly.
I like the girls that give hugs
Girls that get divorced.
in the back of the club.
Girls who hate.
Girls who really don't like this guy.
I like girls who like hugs. Girls who like pugs.
Okay, well, this
Girls who don't do spicy substances.
My issue is, do I want someone who stops and questions what we have out of the dang blue? It hurts, but this is a 3-person family, and I feel like the a-hole for making him make the move to legally end us. And that is the end of the freaking story, folks. Do you have any final
Divorce!
Yeah. So that is your final thought. That's your final thought, and it's a good
Do you have
thought.
any final divorce?
We appreciate all thoughts in here.
Hey, shout out.
Shout out to that final thought. That's the last one you're getting for the stream. We used it on this story.
And now we're not doing any thinking for the rest of the
No more
evening.
thoughts.
No
Head
more
empty, no more
thinkies.
thoughts.
No more thinkies.
No more
All right.
thinks.
Well, we
Can't do
have a couple things here.
Yes.
Apparently, we missed Baby Godzilla's wheel spin.
No,
So
we
got-
didn't. I spun it.
We
For
spun
Baby
it.
Godzilla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
You're
we
not
spun it.
crazy. I spun it.
Okay, so chat's not okay.
Yeah,
I
that was
did
the
not
20
add.
memberships. Did you already do that?
That's Riley is working on the 40 gifted. So I'm not crazy.
there was
Chat was
no-
making
or
me
No,
there
I
was-
spun it.
Yeah, we got 20 memberships, right?
Yeah.
I spun it, baby.
Yeah.
Maybe Ash spun it.
But I did.
They had 2, and I spun both of them.
I did not do this. I told chat I was gonna wait, and after that story,
Ooh.
it's a 1.25 times.
Oh. Now we're getting the multiplier.
I'm giving you the multiplier.
Oh, should we read any donations before we get into, or we just go into story?
I keep my promises. Chat.
What did you do? What did you do?
Dakota Payne.
Dakota.
I might have disconnected
Dakota Marshall
might have
Payne.
disconnected the microphone. And
Dakota-
we all know that when it comes to Dakota, might means he did.
Spend one more. Ha 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 ha.
man.
No.
Might makes right.
Is-
Dakota Marshall
is it-
Payne.
is
What
it
are we gonna
him?
do with you?
Is it him? Can we hear you?
Are we
Yes.
good?
Does anyone want to hear my present mic impression?
But I do want to hear your impression of this story.
And the donos. Wait, did we get any more donos?
Yeah, we did. We got 3. I'll read them. Give him here, Malfoy. Thank you. Okay. Callie, thank you for the $10. I know y'all are totally worn out, though I only stumbled in during the tent story. It's after midnight here. So I'm starting my birthday with you.
Woo!
Happy birthday, Callie.
Ooh, yeah, happy birthday.
And
to
with
you.
With you.
And what a way to start out my next trip around the sun. 55's not too bad so far. Love y'all. 55, that's a big number. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mer sent $20. Actually, $19.99. I needed this tonight. It's been really rough. I'm glad that we could be here with you guys. And for all that we say, we're glad that we can be here.
This is
can
this
be
is
here.
good.
This
You know how
is
many
good.
times I've worked a late shift at a restaurant and wanted
Yeah.
to pull all of the hair out of my head?
No, like genuinely, I have an insane amount of energy today. I don't know where it came from. So I'm actually not dying right now. But I am an
Yeah,
actress,
this is
so I'm
fun,
Maybe
fine.
because you're
guys.
not used to this.
This is good, guys. We
Dude.
love you.
Dude.
It's okay.
Sophia, I love you. You know that.
Dude.
What?
Sophia, you
He's
are,
nuts.
you,
Thanks
Sophia,
for
I was gonna say it.
$25.
Sophia, I'm gonna say it. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank
Sophia, you have been either asleep or on a date every time the stream has ever gone this long.
That's false.
Mm.
I'm doing work.
Oh, and there was this one time that you did hot pot without us.
Yes, that's
And
true.
abandoned us.
That's true. But that was with Riley, John, and Angie.
I feel like that's happened
and they
so-
should be in here to be shamed as well.
I
That
feel
was
like
a
that's
work
happened
thing.
so many times with us where we're like, okay, and then you guys just
You guys are
blows up.
paying your dues. You know who was doing it before you got here? Me.
I mean, everybody. Yeah,
Riley,
no, guys,
Sam.
guys. This is all
There's an
jokes,
echo on
guys.
Sophia. Why is there always an echo on Sophia?
Guys,
Why is there? I'm just a little. I'm not even that loud.
guys, are we not allowed to joke anymore? Is
A
it
joke's
joke?
not allowed.
Are jokes not allowed anymore?
A joke's not allowed
in this
anymore.
land?
If I can't
You're
tease
not allowed to mess
tease
around.
my friends, then are we really friends?
Right, exactly. We're
If
not.
Sophia can't tease me, then are we really
Oh
friends?
my god.
See?
Stop. Dragon Princess, stop it. Angela Connolly, obviously I did not drink the ADHD tea. Obviously. I would have been acting.
Do you have
different.
any clips or anything? Do you
No,
have any rubber bands of
I
any
don't, I'm
kind?
so sorry. I have it upstairs, but not here. Alas. I could give you my little next time I can give you my little headband. The little 90s boy headband.
Oh yeah, I want
yeah.
that.
John went home, Anicia, Julia.
Yeah,
John went
Hannah.
home to
Thank
sleep.
you for the $15, Hannah.
Woo!
Did anyone get this one? Did anyone
It's
get
kind of
this one?
beautiful. What?
This one.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Let's read the next story though.
Never mind. we
Lindsay
got another.
Payne, thank you for the donation.
Lindsay Payne.
Wait, are you
That's
thanking?
That's a
sick-
That's a sick last name.
Lindsay Payne says thank you for. Is that us?
That
you.
is a mistake.
is
Lindsay
thank you
Payne
for
got
doing-
excited and pressed the donation too fast.
But
Yes.
thank you. Thank you for your donation.
John ran away. You mean?
John ran away.
Yeah, John was a smart.
John ran fast.
John ran way back to his girlfriend.
Macadamia. You're so sweet.
Oh
I
wow.
love you guys.
Mm.
You guys are the sweetest little peas.
Why?
Annette donated
Anicia.
another $100. I guess there's one more. I love you guys, and you know what that means.
Spin that wheel. Just
No,
spin
it's-
it.
Oh, it's another spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the
It
wheel.
means we're gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, that.
The only problem with late nights is that my contacts start drying out. So if you see me blinking, it's because my contacts are gonna.
It's because
fall out
she's
of
in
my eyes.
disbelief.
Okay, spin that wheel.
Hold on, I'm tightening.
the
I'm tightening one of
wheel.
the lug nuts.
I need somebody to bring me tea.
Why do these nuts keep getting so loose?
Yeah. Talk about your nuts getting loose.
Nuts
Ooh,
getting
yeah.
loose.
Ooh.
Nuts getting loose in
Paul,
here.
let's see Paul Allen's
Nuts
card.
Let's see
getting
Paul Allen's nuts.
Let's see.
Nuts getting loose, I feel. When it's
My God.
11 o'clock and
The tasteful
nuts
subtleness.
are hot.
The off-white
The
coloring.
nuts are getting loose.
It's even got a
and we're
watermark.
spinning that wheel. Gonna make a short stream into a meal. Spin that wheel right and good.
no.
Welcome to this
1.25.
One
time
point
of the
two
neighborhood.
5. 1.25. 1.25. 1.
I'm gonna make Riley make me
1.25. 1.2.
Can you also text him about the 40 memberships? 'Cause we're still
Riley,
waiting on that.
how the 40 memberships? 40
Can we all just watch The
memberships going?
Incredibles?
Oh, I
No.
love The Incredibles. And also,
Ratatouille.
can I have
Ratatouille.
tea, please?
Ratatouille. Ratatouille.
Maybe some herbal tea with honey and
Brian
lemon.
Parr, you didn't announce your
Thanks.
$2.
Did too. You probably just
Maybe
missed
the
it.
new tea we got.
I also shouted out your quarry
Put it
again.
in that tiny
Yeah.
little.
Yeah,
pick
I
on
said
Discord.
fire pick on Discord from
Sifter
Cyanide
thing.
Junkie.
Where do I?
But we
It's
can't go into. We're
on
not.
the
We can't.
line.
We can't do that right now.
I can.
You can.
I'm going.
All right, he can.
What's that called? Is it a sifter? Yeah, I think so.
I also will now quadruple shout out your childhood quarry, Brian Parr Jr.
Tea is on the tea shelf.
Shout out to the quarry. Truly
out-
the most
Oh, I've
elite.
heard that's a great game.
The most elite form
Ratatouille.
of the creek is actually not a creek at all. It's the quarry.
The quarry. Okay, I've requested my tea.
Did he keep you up all night though?
No, I asked for.
There's
herbal
another.
Tea.
Wait, he
I
said
don't-
no.
I
There's
don't-
another.
I
There,
don't
no,
need
there's
it for
not.
caffeine. I just need it for
I'm looking
my
right now.
throat. I said, can I have some tea with honey?
Oh, is it just fire?
Someone got me headache tea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Wait,
Who
I
did
should
that?
use the chamomile one.
Hey.
Chamomile.
Who did that?
The
Who did that?
chamomile.
What?
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I'm
it
gonna get
was
that piercing
Christian
anymore.
Thompson, right?
I need to reply. Someone sent me an Instagram message. I need to reply to.
Wait, are we
Just
reading?
fire.
Fire! Somebody
remember-
call 911.
Y'all remember? Wait, you guys weren't
Brian
here.
Parr's fire's burning in the Discord. Whoa!
We did a stream that was outside. We did a couple of streams outside actually, and one of them we had a bonfire, and there's like footage of me for 40 minutes just trying to get this bonfire to not die.
So are you not a fire person?
I'm not very good with fire.
Oh, I'm a fire guy.
But like, yeah. Anyone remember that stream? Shout out.
The keys
Shout
you
out
got
to the ride or dies.
the keys you have to
who were
build the
at that
bone.
stream.
You have to build the
I
bones
built
of the
the
fire
bones.
first.
I built the bones. It's hard.
But
It's hard to build the bones.
what shape were the bones in?
I don't know, but you know what shape this story is in?
I don't.
We're
The
gonna find
squiggles in my brain are the shape of
Squiggles
this story.
in my brains. Okay. Lindsay Princess, did I miss an outside stream? You didn't miss. I mean, like
Me,
there was one. in the
I'm
past,
reading.
you
Maybe I'll
missed
just get my actual normal ears pierced.
it. Okay, Dakota. Do I have to read? Stop biting.
Sorry. Okay.
Bad.
Sorry. I let the
I don't have
I
a
let-
squirt bottle.
I let
Sorry.
the impulsive thoughts win there. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
My in-laws secretly baptized my son behind my back. They're not allowed to babysit again.
What?
Just a little low-key baptism on the low.
What?
But now he's saved. Anyway, my wife and I have a 2-year-old son and have been married for 4 years. Our anniversary was a month ago, and we found a nice secluded cabin on Airbnb and rented it out for a long weekend getaway. By the way, this comes from user No Baptism A-hole. And if you want to submit your own stories, go do it on the r/OK stories.
These are about secret baptisms.
Also about Dakota.
Secret baptism. Hey, Neville. Wait, go back up. I didn't see it. Neville, it's night. Night time, Neville. Good night, night, Neville.
Bless you.
And you woke him up.
Hand.
And you woke him up.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna teach
I
you
remember.
some proper etiquette.
I
Bird
know
in
how
the
to
hand's
sneeze.
worth 2 in the bush.
Achoo.
A bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush.
Hey,
Achoo.
give Sophia a high five.
A bird in the
Don't you
hand's worth 2 in the
freaking
bush.
dare. Don't even touch me.
Nosferatu.
I hate germs. I have problems with hands and people's lack of washing.
That's
them.
why this is
Read the story.
this is accurate to Nosferatu then, because he
Read the
brought
story.
germs.
Yes, it's true.
He
It's
brought
the plague.
germs.
Isn't this
The
really
plague
nice,
ship.
Sophia? How you have
Read
to I have to deal with
story.
this with Dakota
Oh,
and
he's
Sam.
touching the phone. He's touching the phone.
What do you mean?
Keep reading the story. Do we have disinfectant? You sneezed in your hand and now you're touching.
You
the
literally
phone.
live with a dude who does this all day.
Oh, he's coming.
That's what Christian does all day. That's what he's done
Story.
all day for
It's the
weeks.
Story. Read.
She lives with a sicko.
Read.
Living in sin. So, my wife asked her parents if they would be willing to watch our son, and they agreed as long as we dropped him off at their house. That worked for us since it was on our way anyway. I was raised Lutheran, and my wife was raised Catholic, but neither of us currently go to church and have not had our son baptized. My mother-in-law knows this and hates it. She thinks our son needs to be baptized or he will burn in the lake of fire. She is that kind of Catholic. So we go on our trip, and when we pick up our son and ask how the weekend went, mother-in-law says everything went fine and that she has saved my son's soul from the devil. I ask her what she meant, and she says she had our son baptized that morning at her church. I tried my best to keep my cool so I didn't scream at mother-in-law in front of my son, but I pretty much grabbed my son and left. On the car ride home, I was fuming and told my wife as calmly as I could that this would be the last time her parents have our son unsupervised.
Yeah. If they're just willy-nilly baptizing him, what are they going to do next?
But so I can't wait to discuss this because I couldn't care less. If it's me and I don't believe in what they believe in and they put water on my child, I'm like, okay, so you put water on my baby.
Yeah, but you have
Cool.
you're a little bit too cool and casual about things.
But it's more like, so do I think just because my baby who can't develop memories yet was baptized, that it's like now that's just going to like be
It's more the
Lutheran?
fact that they willfully
stole
overstepped
your kid.
they
But
stole
like
your
you got to
kid.
realize the perspective of them is they literally just think that they
Dude, were you
plucked
raised
the soul
religiously?
out of. Yes, my parents are both very Christian,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
Yeah.
But
But
it's
I think
fine.
I think for them it seems like a little bit more of an
Read that.
active thing where they're
Hey.
trying to
Can you read that?
not be a part of it. Riley Wilson says, "Hi, my name is Dakota. Riley's my favorite. Goo goo gaga. I eat poop. Sometimes I think about nursing my children with my goop. Slime me slime." Who's typing this?
Thanks, Riley.
Riley just gave
That
us
was
20
great.
gifted memberships. I hate you.
That's great. Yeah, I'm just
oh,
not.
wait, no, sorry.
I'm also not going to give
20
them
gifted are-
the other half of this is I'm not giving
Those
them
are
the
for-
satisfaction of being like,
Okay.
I can't believe they did. It's just going to be like, oh, so he went for a little micro swim. That's fun.
But I wouldn't let
Cool.
them.
Oh yeah,
think
you
if I-
saved him. You saved him. Good job.
But I wouldn't let them take care of my kid.
It's not like they really threw him in the River Jordan.
No, but it's like actively going against the boundaries that they've set. I would not let these
But
parents take care of my kid.
I guess
again.
it depends. I don't know.
I'm sorry. If
I think if you're really an atheist, it should be like, oh, why do I care? It's
I disagree.
made
I
up
disagree
fairy
because
dust.
it shows that if you continue to leave them with those parents, then they're going to continue to try and indoctrinate your child into a religion that you do not want them to be a part of.
Well.
I think that's just a sign. It may not be a big of a deal there, but if you continue to leave your kid with them, they're absolutely going
Personally,
to
I
continue.
don't think. I think the kid should be allowed to. It's the same thing. It's like indoctrinating them to atheism or indoctrinating them to Lutheranism or whatever. Just let the
It's
kid
not an
grow
active
up and
indro-
decide like, what do I actually think?
It's not an active indoctrination though. With
What?
with atheism,
I
they're probably
guarantee you it is. Have you ever met an atheist that doesn't tell you they're an atheist?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because they didn't tell me.
But then you don't know they are.
Because I probably asked about it. I talk about religion a lot.
I don't know. Sounds
I don't
fishy to
know.
me.
I don't know. I think there's.
I don't know, guys. We're gonna keep reading this story though. This is very early in the story for this much discourse.
Oh wow, shocking.
I'm gonna leave. Keep you watch yourself over there. I'm gonna leave.
How
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
walk
leave?
home without my car.
Yeah, how you gonna leave?
That's in the shop because my starter
anyway,
was
let's read
fried.
the story.
Yeah,
Why?
how you
How
gonna-
does this take so long?
You know, it is what it is. It's late night.
It's my turn to read the story. I'm not letting you read anything after this one. All right. Oh, it's got sneeze on it. On the car ride home, I was fuming and told my wife as calmly as I could that it would be the last time her parents have our son unsupervised. She tried to downplay what her mom had done, but I told her we need to wait until we get home to talk about it because I'm not fighting in front of my kid. When we got home and had a chance to talk about it, things got heated. I told my wife I no longer trust her parents with our son and that if they did something like this behind our backs, I can't trust them to respect our wishes as parents in the future. Okay, keep going because I feel bad now.
Oh, you feel bad? I don't. Hey, I don't feel anything.
Something's wrong with you.
It's fine,
Keep
whatever
going,
it
keep
is.
going.
Also, guys, can we just? I was making it. Just saying the joke. I was making an off-the-cuff joke about the atheists. Okay, I love the atheists. I love the Lutherans. I love you all. I don't care.
I don't
It's just a
have my squirt
joke. I'm just
bottle. I don't
joking.
have my
You
squirt
gotta
bottle.
know. All I do is joke around.
I don't even.
I'm the funny haha joke man.
Okay, I have to read again. If you're not
Okay,
gonna
you're
read
gonna go read again.
it. Okay. It's like the talking stick.
It's, you know how hard it is to stay on track when I have 600 people talking to me? Do you guys have any idea? Any idea?
He also
I
has
told
600
my
people
wife
talking to his
I no
brain.
longer trust her parents with our son, and that if they did something like this behind our back, I can't trust them to respect our wishes as parents in the future. I said this was a huge breach of trust, and I will forever look at their mom differently. She continued to try to defend her mom, saying that she was only doing what she thought was best for her grandson. She even downplayed it by saying that it's just a little water.
Hello? She's right, though, right? It is.
And a few words, and we don't go to church anyway, so what does it matter? I told her that under no circumstances will I allow her parents to watch our son by themselves again. I said that we can still let them see their grandson, but only if we're present. I also said that if she doesn't see what the big deal is with this situation, then maybe we aren't on the same page as parents, and maybe we need to see a counselor. She started crying and said that this isn't the kind of decision I get to make on my own, and I'm an a-hole for trying to tell her what kind of relationship her parents can have with our son. Wait, this was the wife. The wife was saying this the whole time?
That it's like, yeah, I mean.
Whoa, she was in on it.
What do you mean?
I think it.
Yeah, exactly. She wasn't in on it.
No, I think if she was this chill with it, she's like, oh, it's just a little water. I think she's in on it.
What is it with people? It's like,
I
who
think she's
cares?
in on
If you
it.
really think this is all made up fairy dust nonsense, then why care? That's my question. Why care? I would care if it was like, you know, they like did some sort of weird religious sacrifice ritual or something. I don't know.
I think in this
If I came back and my baby was covered in goat's blood, I'd be upset.
I don't know. I think in this moment, I think this is a precursor to more, to them going past boundaries more and more. And I think if a parent says, I do not want this for my child, you have to respect that. Even if you don't think it's a big deal, I think if you, like let's, for example, like having candy.
Did
If
they
a parent
explicitly
says,
say
hey,
that
I
though?
don't-
Or like,
yeah.
did they? I
Yeah.
can't even remember 5 seconds ago. I'm sorry.
This is says it's not the actual baptism, it's the disrespect. That's what I think.
But it's like, that's just something you file away, dude.
But yeah, but
You file it
he's
away,
filed it
and
away
you
and says,
file
I
it
don't want
away.
these parents, like, he didn't yell at them. He just said, I don't want these parents taking care of my kids if they're going to disrespect me like this.
I mean, I feel like you're just making, you're going to end up making things harder for what is essentially nothing in your eyes, which doesn't make any sense
It's
to
not
me.
nothing. It's the act itself, the baptism is nothing, but
It'd be different if the kid was like 12 or 11, and then you're like, here's how the religion works, and this is the right way, and if you don't do this, you're gonna go to hell and burn in the lake of fire forever. It's like the kid's so young, they're goo goo gaga.
Yeah, but the
They are
parents
goo goo
don't.
gaga.
You've done something against the parents rather than doing something against the child.
But whatever. I think we're not gonna agree on that.
I told her that I no longer have any trust or respect for her parents and that I don't know if there's anything they can do to repair that. I told her I don't care if that makes me an a-hole, but what her parents did was unforgivable in my eyes, and they put themselves in this position to lose privileges with our son. She's been trying to convince me to change my mind for the last month, but I'm not budging. To me, this is a hill I'm willing to fall into eternal sleep on. And there are some comments. Comment 1 says, Catholic with a controlling mother here. Wife most likely is used to picking her battles and doesn't see why this is a big deal as the child was in no danger. I'm going to second the suggestion for counseling to help her see that her parents are only the grandparents. That type of decision is supposed to belong to parents only, and her mother is trying to make it for them. She needs to understand that that's not normal and not okay. Ah! You're sitting on my phone and my knee. Yes, my phone's underneath
Hey,
you.
that's a real phony move.
Okay. She needs to understand that that's not normal and not okay, and that she needs to set firm boundaries with her parents in order to have any peace moving forward. Counseling will feel like a punishment to her, like she's failing in marriage. OP needs to help her see it as a tool to help them move forward constructively. And there is another comment. Not the a-hole. Report the priest and or parish that performed it without your consent to either the diocese or the archdiocese. The Catholic Church forbids baptism without parental permission. The baptism won't be officially recognized as a result, and if mother-in-law lied and claimed she had your permission, it will land her in hot water with the church. To your wife, letting her get away with something because she thought it was best for her grandson leads to a slippery slope. What if your mom decides it's best for your son to live with her during the week and you and your husband only see him on the weekends? Are you going to let her get away with that? It isn't her kid. She doesn't get to decide what's best. Only his parents do. Your mom stomped the no baptism boundary. If you let her get away with it, she will stomp other boundaries you set up using the argument, it's what I think is best for grandson. Next boundary could be, don't give him too much sugar. That stomp could cost you a lot of money. Young children, when they have cavities, have to be knocked out in order to get them fixed. It's not cheap. My nephew's last dental procedure, he has weak tooth enamel, cost my sister $3,000 out of pocket. Insurance picked up the rest, but it was first to get anesthesia covered.
Sorry, I just need to say that that's not, I mean, maybe when they're that young, maybe, I guess.
Well, I think that the point is what they're saying is that if
never
if
mind.
they're
Actually,
avoiding-
I'm in the wrong ear.
Okay.
I think they're talking about babies.
Yeah,
I was not thinking about babies.
Seeing my tea. Update. There is an update. But I'm gonna give Sam a TLDR. Stop stealing my tea.
With your tea?
TLDR. Basically, Opie has this kid and a wife and some in-laws. And the one day the in-laws were taking care of the baby, and Opie and his wife are not religious anymore, but they did grow up religious. And the parents just went and baptized this baby without the parents' permission, Opie and his wife's permission. The in-laws baptized the baby without OP's permission. OP got really angry and said, like, that's not okay. You guys did not yell at them or anything, just kind of went back and was like, I talked to his wife and was like, I do not want your parents to watch our kid anymore. And then later on, there was a whole thing where the wife was like kind of upset because she wanted the parents still involved. And she was like, oh, it's just a little water. It's not that big of a deal. And Opie's like, no. And so that's kind of where we're at.
And I do see like all the comments about the boundaries, and I agree. It's like you need to be aware if like the grandparents don't respect boundaries. However, I think given the context, right, we need to understand the context. These are people who truly, with every fiber of their being, believe that if they did not do this for this child, that their immortal soul would burn forever in the lake of fire. So it's like for them, that's like the most important thing in the whole universe. So given that, which is not, everyone's not going to agree with that. So I think it's like, oh, well, they don't respect boundaries. It's like, well, for them, it's like, what else is, they've already done the thing. Now they don't need to disrespect any boundaries because that was for them like the one thing that I'm not going to listen to you because I need to save his soul from the lake of fire.
But what else are they not going to listen to?
I don't know. I don't think anything else is really that important to them except
tons of more important
that.
Things. I mean, like
I feel like if you tell them don't give the kids sugar, they'll be like, okay.
Well, confirmation is another
But that's
thing.
like 13. You're talking about like a decade in the future.
Okay, but like what?
That's something to keep you aware of. Once the kid's old enough to be manipulated, if this continues, that's when you go, you're done.
I think
you're not
having
doing
access to the kid when they've already behaved like this, I think that's a pretty.
I think you're just starting a war in your family for almost nothing.
Not a war. I don't think that's almost nothing. But we'd agree to disagree.
And that's, you know what? And look at that. And we're not going, we're just sitting here discussing.
Drinking our tea.
Yeah. But I do agree, you should respect boundaries. But these people are operating from a perspective of kind of nonsense. Mm-hmm. So keep in mind.
Don't trust it. But there is an update. First off, I want to thank everyone who sent me supportive messages and advice. I never expected my post to get so much attention. Since many of you requested an update, here we go. Turns out some of you were right. My wife was in on it. I freaking called it.
Uh-oh.
I freaking called it.
Well, it's time to get a divorce.
I confronted her a couple days after I posted and directly asked her if she knew that her parents planned this. She broke down and confessed everything to me. Mother-in-law has been pestering her about baptizing her son nonstop, and my wife finally caved. My wife has been working from home during COVID while my job requires me to go into the office. My wife and mother-in-law started to do Zoom meetings with mother-in-law's priest to start the baptism process. They lied to the priest and told him that I was okay with baptizing her son, but didn't want to be involved.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the Bible forbids that.
Yeah.
What was that? Number 4?
Just
Thou
the fact
shalt
that
not
they're
do the
lying.
fibs.
The fact that they're lying and going behind OP's back is, I think, like reason enough for this just to be like so far from okay.
Look, I was just looking for a path to peace, all right? They refused to have it, so now it's divorce time.
It's divorce. My wife admitted that she planned it around our anniversary getaway. Ugh. And then mother-in-law had somehow convinced the priest that her and father-in-law would be the only ones in attendance.
Sorry.
My wife told me that I wasn't supposed to find out, but mother-in-law couldn't keep her mouth shut for even one day about it. Oh my goodness. Their intention was to keep this from me permanently.
I'm sorry, I have to let this joke out of my head.
Let it.
If you want to just undo the baptism, bring the baby to Vegas and just let it pull one handle on a slot machine. And that'll undo the baptism.
Just get its little baby hand on the
Take
slot
him to
machine.
Sin City.
He's got shit again.
One little baby. And then if he wins all the money, the casino's going to go, that baby can't take that money. He's not old enough. Okay, sorry. I had to let that one out.
I did contact the church to let them know the truth. I talked with the priest, and he was surprisingly helpful. He said he would take the proper steps to make sure mother-in-law is no longer welcome in this church, and to reach out to the local parish to see what further steps needed to be taken. Cast her out. Excommunicate her. I have yet to hear back from them on that. My wife and mother-in-law are mad that I got her punted out of her church, but I don't care what they think or feel anymore. These people who I love and trust had betrayed me, and I felt a range of emotions I didn't know existed. My wife begged for forgiveness. Well, you know who will forgive you?
Us?
The Lord.
We'll always forgive you.
Oh, no, the Lord.
I will. No, I'll speak for myself. I'll forgive you.
Okay.
I forgive you.
I don't believe you.
This is a new Dakota. My wife begged for forgiveness,
New
but
year,
the
new
fact
me.
that she didn't come clean on her own makes me feel she would have kept this from me unless I confronted her. She's willing to do therapy, counseling, whatever it takes. I don't know if I want to put in that work. I feel like there's no coming back from this. But you know what you can come back from?
Again and again for 47 days, you can.
You can come back for, at least. Us on OK Storytime. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and watch full episodes with stories just like this. And there is a wee bit more to this tale.
A wee bit more.
Two churches.
A little wee.
I guess I'm just too nonchalant for this story, guys.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just too nonchalant.
I think you must be. Because I think that I would be pretty... The thing for me is...
Cassandra, if this is enough to make me not your favorite, I was never your favorite.
Never.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm going to finish this and then I have thoughts. I contacted a divorce lawyer and started discussing what a divorce would look like and if there was any way I add provisions to a divorce agreement that would keep my in-laws from seeing my son unsupervised. He's been very helpful, but I have not given him the go-ahead to actually file for divorce yet. I feel I am still too angry about the entire thing to think rationally and want to give myself time to fully grasp what a divorce will mean for me and my family. My wife and I aren't talking much. I pretty much go to work, come home to play with my son, go to bed, and repeat. I don't know what the future is going to bring, but I do know that without the support and help from people here, I don't think I would have the clarity I do now. And comment 1 says, I'm sorry you're going through all of this, and I'm particularly sorry the one person you should be able to trust in this mess is on the wrong side. If you don't feel like therapy with her would be productive right now, maybe consider going on your own to see if you can sort through the anger enough to figure out the path ahead. I think this is extremely telling, though. Quote, my wife and mother-in-law are mad that I got her punted out of her church. You did not get mother-in-law punted out. The priest, aka the person with more incentive to be concerned about your child's spiritual well-being than your feelings than anyone else in this situation, looked at the matter objectively and went, this is not what God wants, and our community doesn't want it either. The fact that this hasn't prompted a similar, wow, we were really out of line, weren't we, realization from your wife is not encouraging, to say the least. And reply, I am floored by the fact that mother-in-law lied to the priest. As a Catholic myself, the thought would never even cross my mind. Mother-in-law thinks she's so holier than thou, but thinks it's okay to lie. In my opinion, she's not a Catholic, she's a bigot. And that is the end of that freaking story.
Dude, what a mic drop line right there.
Woo!
Catholic, more like bigot.
Man.
Catholic bigot low.
I was going to say, from...
You're an idiot,
to
bro.
kind of looking at OP's perspective here.
I can't believe you just said that. You said that with your chest and was like, that's going to be funny, right?
I had the word association. My brain couldn't stop. I don't know. Sorry. We'll just kind of move forward from that before I...
You get stuck?
Please.
I don't even know what I was saying.
Damn, Catholic
I
bigot
feel
low.
like it was really
Swiped
good.
it right
I feel
out
like
of your
it was
head.
really good, guys.
I'm red. I'm red from that.
Now all I've got is Catholic bigot.
It is true. Like, this story got just snowballed into just an absolute mess.
Yeah.
Absolute mess. You know, and I think, and again, from my perspective, right?
I've got, yeah, from your perspective.
I don't know. It's like, if you were just nonchalant about this, you'd still be married to your wife and you'd still have a family and all that stuff. If you just let it roll off of you a little bit.
But there's a lot of things that
you file it away. You don't forget. You let it roll off and you file it away. And as time goes on, and if they keep checking the same disrespect box, you go, all right, now we need to make tangible, actionable change in regards to our relationship with your parents.
I mean, who's to say they haven't been making I'm too hot again. I was about to make a really
Dude,
hot
you're cooking. You're cooking too much. Here, come here.
Guys, I'm about to cook. Okay.
Turn it off. Just turn it off.
I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. All right. Guys, what I was going to say. Let me talk this talk. Basically, I think that from my perspective, thinking on like why this would affect, because you were saying earlier, like if he's an atheist, if he doesn't believe that this is real, why would it matter? And I think that when you are raised religious, not always, but when you're raised religious, sometimes in choosing to not believe it, but having gone through it all and been raised in that environment, it still holds a very real, like tangible grasp on you. Like it still matters and it's still important. Like the ceremony of things is still very important. Like a lot of like church and service and stuff is still important in its ritual, even though I don't believe in the religion aspect. So I feel like because he grew up in this, the ritual aspect of baptism still holds a very tangible, like, you know, and like meaningful, or it just has meaning to him.
Right.
Whereas like, even though he's atheist, like I feel like it's different if you grow up atheist. And again, this is not saying this for everyone, but if you grow up atheist, it's just like, well, okay, this doesn't, like, I don't, you know, it doesn't matter to me. But when you go through it, I think, it still
just
has
the
meaning.
Inability to let it roll off.
Yeah, because
it has too much
because you know the
innate
meaning. Yes.
If it was
given his own religious trauma and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just asked,
too
what if it
big
was
of a
It's
deal.
too big. Like it's still a deal, a huge deal. It doesn't mean nothing, even though he doesn't believe in what it stands for.
Yeah,
it still means something. So that's my take on it. I think I cooked.
Someone asked what if it was a circumcision instead of baptism?
Exactly, and obviously
I believe in that for medical reasons. Honestly, it's just easier to maintain.
But without
general
a
hygiene.
parent's consent, I think that's different. Without a parent's
that's true.
consent,
It's hard to imagine not wanting to.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Well, who knows?
Yeah,
Who knows,
I think
man?
it all comes down
crazy.
to parents' consent.
It's my child.
I've literally never thought about that.
It's my kid. You know, you don't tell
for
someone how to
1 second.
parent, so
What?
it's my kid. I can
Circumcision?
do whatever I want.
Yeah,
but
like I've never considered like, am I going to circumcise my kid? Like
You can't do
I've
what
never
you don't-
gone that far in my
you
head.
can't
about
choose for
having a
me.
kid. But yeah, it's true.
I'm
It's
too
like
hot.
you would definitely want to
Oh.
be on the same page about that, I guess.
You just
I
wanted
think
to say that.
absolutely. I
just
think
wanted
you
to say
should be
that.
on the same page about, and also I think that just goes into before you become parents, you have to be on the same page of what religion are we going to raise our child in? You know, because sometimes people will come from different religious backgrounds. Sometimes you have to know, do you want to send your kid to a Catholic school? Do you want to send your kid to like a public school? Like what? There are a lot of decisions that go into, child care, and you have to make sure that you're on the same page about them before you become parents.
Yes.
But that
Big
is all of my
facts.
takes.
Big facts. Big check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Woo.
We did it, guys. We
We freaking
solved
did it.
Stop.
baptism.
We freaking did it.
Stop.
But
We did it.
are we reading the next story?
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
another episode.
Are
It's the
we?
next episode.
Okay, let's do it. Coco, thank you for the 30
We might need a
bucks.
new
Sam,
one.
look the outfit.
We might need a new ice.
Is
pack. Might not be ice anymore.
Ice.
It's still
It's
ice.
still icy. Maybe take it out of the hat.
First, I was
feel like the hat
nice.
is-
Now you get ice.
I'm gonna read some donuts that did not make it through, just because
Sure.
been getting a lot today, guys. Annie sent €2. Good morning from Germany. Hello.
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 Too hot.
Lindsay Payne. I believe we got them, but in case we didn't, it's great to see y'all. How are you
Good to see
doing?
you too. The bags in
Um,
my eyes.
Thank you for the 2, the 6,
Slay.
the 7 New Zealand dollars.
New Zealand kroner.
It's not New Zealand kroner. It's good to see y'all. How are you doing? More time and just thank you. I think
We're
we
here
got
all
it,
night,
but
baby.
Just want to make sure.
Baby girl, we're here all night.
Baby girl, lock the lights down.
We gotta zoom back. Maybe we don't zoom back in, right? Maybe we don't zoom and we sit on top of the couch.
What?
Like
No,
this.
stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Should I start reading the next story?
Switch, Keon, switch.
Switch.
Oh, yes,
Whoa.
But yeah, it's
We get it popping
blurry.
like this.
It's blurry.
Sam, can you hand me my phone,
Maybe
please?
we're not. Maybe you all just lost your ability to see clearly at the same time.
Yeah, maybe you guys need glasses.
Maybe, yeah, maybe this is just a stream where we
Burn.
can't stop gaslighting.
Wow. The couch
maybe you
looks
guys
crazy.
need glasses. Sam, can I have?
On top of the couch is crazy.
Can you pass me? Maybe look at them. Should I read the story? Whoa.
Dude, look how my body is huge.
Am I reading?
Do you want me to go sub in for someone?
I'm fine.
What? We're good. I'm just.
You can just like hang out here.
You can just hang out. Yeah. Do you just want to sleep on stream?
Should we be like? Should we read a story, but we change? We like read every other word.
Let's not.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes. Let's get through this 10 minutes.
What's the
Let's get through this 10 minutes.
Read one letter.
Oh, it's just like one-word stories.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's not.
Why not? There's only 10 minutes left.
Yeah, but
Oh.
we have to keep going until the story's done.
I also
So
have
read the
one
story.
more.
Which story?
I have.
I have to give it to me.
Where are?
Give it to me.
Bronwyn
Okay, here
Tranter. Welcome to the Knights.
Welcome to Nice. Did we read about this?
I bet
Here,
you
do
the
wanna read
stream's
it?
gonna start saying I am doing weaponized incompetence to make you read. But I swear I'm not.
I want to feed everyone pizza.
I
Like
swear. No, I'm just
Uh,
impatient. I'm sorry.
Coco, I swear I'm not. I just don't know what to do. Coco 90, thank you for the 30 bucks. Sam, look at the outfit. I'm gonna say you meant to say love.
Look the outfit.
Wait, but first, wait.
Or maybe
Actually,
you're looking at the outfit.
before we move on, you have to look at your outfit. So
look at that outfit.
Look at your outfit.
Oh my God, he's a cow.
Teresa eats a pizza. Yes, thank you for the $5. I want to feed everyone pizza like a mother chorizo. Thank you for that, Teresa.
I think you're losing your mind a little bit too.
He's lost his mind. What are you talking about?
Oh, bother. Oh, bother. What story are we on? 6? Episode 6?
I wanna play
$13.99?
Marble
Sam falls asleep.
Bibles.
Let the stream stay up.
I'm presuming we're on episode 6,
We
$13.99.
are on episode 6.
What
We've
if-
done it.
what
We've
if
made it to
instead of
6.
All
Marvel
right,
Rivals,
let's do
was
it, folks.
Marble Bibles.
Let's do it, folks.
One last ride.
One last time.
Can you imagine how heavy a Marble
Closing
Bible would be?
time. It's closing
Maybe a
time,
Marble
and
Bible
Sophia
is
is
like
ready
it's
to
like
read. But
it's like etched into
Sophia,
the
just
actual.
throw your tea at the boys because they're going to be talking all night. Please.
Was it-
Just
was
make
it
them
marble?
stop talking.
I think it was like granite, right? It
My
was some kind of
husband is
stone.
upset that I dress up for work, but not at home.
What does that even mean? I'm actually confused.
Puzzled. I, 51 female, work for a hospital in the HR department. I try to dress appropriately for the role. Sometimes I curl my hair, wear dresses, etc. I don't get too fancy. By the way, this comes from Jenny Bean 2002 on the OK Storytime subreddit. So, I, on a personal level, consider.
Oh my God. No.
I had a
Oh,
stroke.
give it to Dakota.
I
It's
had a
Dakota's
stroke.
turn.
No, I'm ready.
No, it's Dakota's
I,
turn.
on a personal level, consider myself very plain. I do not feel I am attractive in any way. Girl, you got to get that confidence up. Confidence is the first step.
Yeah.
I am
Kinda.
certain it is body dysmorphia. That said, I couldn't care less what I wear or how I look. I make an effort for the job. My husband, who has a reactive attachment disorder as well as esteem issues, gets upset when I go a little over the top, like curling my hair. He gets jealous. I do not have a wandering eye and never have. I am not interested in drawing attention to myself in any way. I prefer to be in the shadows and as unnoticed as possible. This morning, he got upset because of how I was dressed. He was distant and quiet, and I immediately knew why.
Why?
Why would he be either of those things?
Not even in. There we go. So, in frustration, I took off the dress I was wearing, all my jewelry, and put on the plainest yet work-worthy garb I had. No, girl! Don't let him dull your spark.
Yeah. Be that. Far.
Yeah.
Be the
don't let
spark
him yuck
that
your
you want to
yum.
see in the world.
We want you to be yummy as possible. For real though, don't let anybody yuck your yum. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No freaking kidding.
Bro, what?
Unless your yum is
Don't
yucky.
Ew.
I guess
Sophia,
unless
just read.
you
After I was
Sophia,
at
shut up.
work, I texted him that I knew he was upset and that I didn't dress up for anything other than work. He deflected and said he didn't understand why I don't dress up like this for him when we do our market job. We do craft events. If you have never done one, they're messy and difficult work. We have to unload everything from the truck, which is often dirty, set up our storefront, which involves setting up things meant to be used outdoors and are dirty or are dusty from previous use, then stand most of the time, then break down and pack it up. On those occasions, I pull my long hair up and out of my face. There's usually wind, and I despise my hair flying about my face. I wear jeans and a nice top, and usually my hiking boots or good sturdy sneakers. That way, if I get dirty, no biggie.
Sorry, I just can't imagine like really caring about what your partner's wearing like that in that context.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they're working.
You're doing work.
You're doing work. You're doing work.
What is wrong with you?
You should be thinking, wow, my hottie wife is working.
Yeah, dude, my wife's
Look how
a
hot she
baddie.
is.
Look how
Ooh, she's
look at
got
my
her hair
baddie
up.
wife.
She's freaking hot.
I love a girl who's not afraid of blue collar labor
Milk.
on a real
He
level.
feels as though I should want to dress up for him when we do things together so he can see and admire me. Okay. I just don't see the point if I'm going to get sweaty and dirty. He wants to see you get sweaty and dirty.
Oh God. Whoa.
What? Sophia, you want to talk about it?
Ah!
That's not talking.
Okay.
Goon.
He doesn't like that my shirts are baggy. I have recently been on a weight loss journey and a lot of my clothes are not tight fitting, but it isn't anything I have ever cared for. To begin with, I don't care for tight fitting clothes. Even the dresses I wear for work are billowy.
Shout out to the comments that said milk.
Thanks, guys. You get it. When I get home, I like to get comfortable and put on relaxing clothes. I get that I should want to look good for my husband, and I don't disagree with this. But there have to be some limits and compromises. I'm not on an episode of Leave It to Beaver and should be able to get comfortable. Okay. Are you a millennial? Probably, actually. Are you a boomer?
Can we whistle?
I
I don't want
don't
to
know what
whistle
it
if it's
was.
gonna bother.
They're like,
people's
aren't
ears.
they like 50 or 40?
Are they?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Are you a boomer? Are you
read
Gen
this.
X?
Have we not? I've watched Leave It to Beaver. It's a classic show.
Which exactly?
Little
so I
Ronnie
was right.
Howard was
Are
on
you
that
millennial? You know what? I'm done. Are you not Gen Z? There you go.
Wait, that's the Andy.
What
Griffith
am I
show.
missing? Am I an a-hole?
Isn't it?
Edit, update. Thank you to those who provided some insightful feedback that was thought-provoking and gave me something to consider moving forward. Point 1. For those who assume I don't dress up for him, I do.
I do.
I do.
I did.
It's occasionally,
At the
though, I
lounge.
see how I can do this more often. We don't do date nights. Well, you gotta do date nights now. Gotta get hot.
You gotta be able to do, guys. Do date nights. If you're in a relationship, you have to have date nights,
You
or
got
else you
to
guys
have
just become
date nights.
friends.
Yeah, you're just friends. You're roommates who
Well, friends hang out.
live together.
Yeah, they hang out every day. They live together.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but like.
So that's not enough.
You gotta hang out outside.
you gotta hang.
Yeah, you gotta
hang.
date.
Yeah.
Night.
We
Date
don't
night.
do date nights. I work full time and he usually prepares our meals throughout the week. I cook on the weekends. So maybe one night a couple times a month I can do a special date night at home and dress up for the occasion.
It's date night.
That said,
date night.
I do enjoy being comfortable in my own home. This is usually shorts and a shirt, but if we need to go someplace, I change. Point 2. When we are at the market/events together, we both dress business casual. He looks nice. I look nice. They all look nice. We do this so that we look professional and businesslike when we talk with customers. I don't dress like a slob. I do pull my hair up and back because having
Girl.
hair in my face while trying to do things just
We
isn't
know
fun
you
for
look
me.
good, girl.
Girl,
Girl, you don't have to
Girl,
explain
you
to
look
us. We
good.
know you look good, girl.
We know you look what?
You look like this snack. And this snack. And this snack. And this snack. And this snack.
Ooh.
Ah. And this snack. All combined. You look like. You look like all these snacks combined.
This will be a boundary I set for outdoor events. Point 3. My husband takes pride in his appearance. He likes this to be the first thing people notice about him. He dresses nicely when he plans to go out places. When warm, it's cargo shorts and a button-down shirt or polo, both of which have collars. Very rarely does he get out in a t-shirt. I do not care about my appearance, even though some suggest this isn't true. I don't dress to impress. I dress because my role... Angela Connolly says read, but I'm actively reading.
That's the funniest part.
I'm reading.
Sorry,
I
Angela.
don't dress to impress. I dress because my role at my job requires it. On occasion, I like to curl my hair because I like the way it looks. I don't do it to flaunt about. Most often, I'm plain at work. It just doesn't matter to me like it does for others. Girl, you're hot.
Girl, look at all this. You are a whole snack, girl.
On rare occasions when I'm feeling good about myself, I may put a little more effort into a hairstyle or outfit, but it's not what is important to me. It's like having a uniform for a job. You can just do it because he's suspected. I do recognize where I can compromise and appeal to his tastes and desires by dressing up more often and doing special things just for him. I just realized that we're no longer dating, but it doesn't mean those sorts of things have to stop happening. I can see how this is important to him, even if it isn't important to me. I will work to improve in this area. Point 4. We're both in therapy. That said, we're still humans. Are we humans? I don't know.
I'm mostly cookies right now. Say about 60-40 cookies to person.
Part
And
of
you know
unlearning
what? You look like one of these cookies.
Part of unlearning
Girl.
bad behaviors is to make mistakes and grow from them. It is also important that I understand his disorder to respond best. No, this time wasn't a great response, and I take ownership of that. Girl, don't take ownership of that. He's being mean. But again, I am human. Are we? Who's to say? We did end up talking about things and working through most of it. That's nice. We are compassionate to each other's growth. I also recognize that with my husband being older than myself, he has a lifelong process of growing, and that not everything for him will change, especially not overnight. I am further along in my therapy. My reaction was just being a butthurt lady. Girl, he was mean. That wounded inner child thing. Girl, he was mean to you. Why are you taking the flack? Oh, okay. I hope this helps answer some questions, and I thank everyone who has inputs and suggestions. Update. Oh, update. Do you have any thoughts? Probably not.
It was getting hot.
It's getting sticky.
They were a little bit, so I took them out. But you can have them because you are a snack. I know you are.
I did dress up this weekend, did my hair, and put on some jewelry. I refused to unload the truck, but we set up together. He said he thought I looked beautiful. That's nice. And he appreciated that I listened to him. I did feel good and liked his attention. After that, on the weekends, I pick one day to dress up nicer than normal. And is he doing the same?
Yeah.
Does he look hot to you?
Let's talk about his wardrobe.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Is he wearing a freaking cow suit? Is he wearing like basketball shorts and a flannel? Because that's not doing it for you. And he should be doing it for you.
He should be. He should be like
for you.
tuxedo t-shirt at the very least.
At the very least. Maybe one of those t-shirts with the little bathing suits on them and the hairy chest.
Yeah, or like like a 6-pack. He should wear
I
a
curl my
muscle
hair
suit.
and dress casually. Yes, a woman in marriage. Yes, as a woman in marriage. Yes, as a woman in marriage. It is important not to let the relationship flounder.
I think as a man in marriage, it's also important not
As
to
a
let
woman
that
in
happen.
steam.
As in marriage, make it go.
Marriage.
Stay.
We both work hard to make our marriage a peaceful and loving one. We both have things to work on with ourselves as well. I felt it important that I heard him by doing more with myself. But I do explain that dressing up for markets is not going to happen. I also explained I had one t-shirt and the rest were blouses. He apologized for making me feel like I went dressed as a slob when he knew how much work it was. In our last few markets, I curled my hair. It looked like crap by the end of the day, but I did it. His birthday's coming up, and I booked us a train ride, which is lunch, and I plan to be very dressed up for that. Then the next day, we're going hiking. So I'll look nice, but again, I will wear clothes appropriate for the activity and still look nice. But you guys can look nice while you listen to full episodes with stories just like this.
Yeah, that's right. Just like this.
Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search up Hosted Storytime.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little bit more, so I'm going to read it. I used one of the commenters' responses and explained to him that I don't want to be noticed while at work. I want to blend. So I dressed for the position, nothing more. I told him it's like my armor. Grr. I don't have to stick it out. At home, I want to be comfortable, and I want him to notice me. I also explained to him that in the future, if he's bothered by something, he can be emotional. Cry, man.
Yeah,
Cry.
dude, hey, men.
Men can have emotions.
Get vulnerable, cry right now.
But
Cry.
he needs to explain himself so we can talk about it so that I don't cry going to work.
Hey, men.
And he doesn't stew on it.
Remember her.
He agreed with this, but we'll see. Thank you again to those provided feedback. I was trying to say. That's the end of the story.
I have so many thoughts,
And that's midnight.
but I wish I could.
Oh, happy
I
birthday. It's midnight.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, it was someone's birthday today.
Oh, whose
Caitlin
birthday?
Cresswell, thank you for the $5. Sophia Eli wants you to watch the song about Herman the Worm because he can be the Worm King. I can read. I'll watch it for you, Eli.
We already have a weird worm
thank
queen.
you, Caitlin
could get the
Cresswell.
worm king.
Woo!
Wee.
Is that all of them? Is that all of them? It's
it.
midnight. Woo! It's midnight.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's $5 for Miley Wilson. 8 more minutes. It's midnight. Bye.
Get the heck
eight more
out of
If
here,
you love
Riley.
us, make sure to subscribe.
We
Love you.
And see
see
you tomorrow. But today's tomorrow.
Hey, Annette.
We saw your donation.
We did.
We love you.
We appreciate you.
And we will add a wheel spin to the next one.
Very beginning of
At
next
the very
public.
beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we love you, Annette.
We love you.
And
It was
you're-
after a buzzer beater, but we will still count it to the next one. Don't
Indeed.
you worry. We love you so much.
We love you.
Good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ended on that. That was a